scared to leave these fuckers. Laugh at these fools.
I had they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I ain't recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move with the ops. Sense of my work cause the trolls be the cops. Dreaming of something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. These dudes that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. While they get real when you start to address them. They not the starters, they not even venturing. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I had they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, these in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, these in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you're not building, who's keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like Cry Me a River. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Tough with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I had they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, these in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, these in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more.
We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flames, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the plots, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days on that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. Yeah, we the struggle to have, yeah, we the struggle to mass, but we knew troubles could last, cause we get muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, not grinding that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines. So we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our miles touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this this is where we from. It's all that we know. It's all that we know. This is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding. Focus on food, had to find rain. Trapping and cruise, putting time in. Move or you lose or you're dying. Life put the fools in the blind man. Cops in the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose of they lying. Play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know. Remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the cribs with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the food on the stove. Remember your skin with no third wasn't cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know. The life in the hood. Yes, it's the life in the street. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beast. It's life in the cold. Yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beast. We birthed in these streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. That's where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know.
What's goody, Black America? All my black folks in the Caribbean, all my black folks in the UK, and all my beautiful black folks on the beautiful continent of Africa. What is good? Hope everybody doing well. Sprinkle a little Jesus juice on you. Pause. Sprinkle a little Jesus juice on you. Pause. Sprinkle a little Jesus juice on you over there. Pause. All the demons in the chat, you know, all my God-fearing demons, all my should have been baby fathers, could have been baby mothers, all those who just hope to get somebody in their life but ain't got nobody. Shout out to you. Shout out all the ex-divestors. There was a lot of people that travel over here from the divestor community and they're trying to come back into just like being black again. You know, shout out to you, man. Shout out everybody in the clouds, man. Cause we know you watching and you scared to hit the link because you pussy. But we're not gonna tell nobody. We're not gonna tell nobody, man. Now I had no clue what to put in the title. Could have been baby fathers that touched you. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like the title, I have no clue what the title is or what we put in the title. If you would like to make the conversation, what you might like to make the conversation, you could definitely make that happen. You know, my goal is just to increase the amount of black folks who believe in Jesus Christ. Ex-divestor. There's a lot of ex-divestors in the community that's just popped up. Let's be real. Taz be calling them out like, yo, son, you think I don't remember you? Black called out somebody yesterday. I was like, hold on, what happened to I don't even know how to say his son's name. Chew or some shit like that. Yes, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Yeah, find your way back to Jesus, man. Like, yeah, I would rather make fun of just like some shit. Like, I already, we doing some real educational shit. We do some educational shit, but you know, I'm only talking about black power. You know what I mean? Reparations, colonization, shit like that. The Jewish involvement in slavery, how the Dutch, you know, led to this system of capitalism that we're in today. You know, very specific topics, menstrual shit. I don't get all over the place with the stuff. You know what I'm saying? My bullets is very sharp. Eugenics, definitely, you know. Kamala Harris is a divester. definitely agree. Kamala Harris is the investor. Chris, you gonna stop taking these happy ass pictures?
Man, you don't like Pringles, man?
They ain't paying you.
Hey, blow it up so everybody can roast me. Yeah. Hey, man, look at that edge up, man.
This nigga's over.
That
You're not allowed,
was sharp.
not allowed to do that over here, man. Not while I'm going through hairline issues. That you shaming. You shaming right now. You hairline shaming, bro. You violating right now, bro.
Man.
You violating right now. You know what I'm saying? My edges is edging too. You know what I'm saying? They just somewhere edge back there.
Hey, man, your edge up kind of clean too, man.
It's back there though. You feel me? It's just not where it's supposed to be. That shit's supposed to be over here. Damn, Gina. I ain't gonna do that on camera. I almost had a ooh. I'm exposed myself. Yo. So he's a pop locking magician. I can't shame Chris. That is true. There's not Chris don't got no shame. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely zero shame.
And he like 25 years old, pop locking. No damn well they don't want to see that shit in his age group.
35, man. Put some respect on them years.
Yo, it's all Layla's fault. I ain't gonna lie. So yeah, what are you gonna do when Trump loses, y'all? And Kamala Harris takes the office? Are y'all gonna be little bitches? I'm sorry, let me not curse. Y'all gonna be punk ass little crybabies and rush the White House again?
Man, I'm gonna OC $1. I'm gonna be like, fuck, I needed that dollar. For real, man. That's 100 pennies.
Nah, my bad. I just read P Funk's statement. He said I had a beard in 8th grade. I knew my hairline was prophesized to disappear. Yo, y'all funny, son.
Oh, my tax.
You owe him $1? Ain't nobody worrying about that dollar. But you know, you frugal, so that dollar's a whole 100 pennies.
$10 for me. My tax is gonna go sky high. I'm gonna be like, man, I'm going to Mexico.
Biden 2027, you meant to say, Joe? You got the year wrong. If Trump wins, you said Damo gonna be on suicide watch.
Hey, Trump winning though, man. I'm like 99.9% positive.
That's why you got to get out there and vote, black man. You don't want the oppressor in office, man.
Yeah, I'm going to. Me and Jazz, we going to the polls on Saturday. We're gonna go vote early.
You guys stripping?
Heck yeah, man. Blue flame.
So you voting for Trump? You and wifey?
She don't like him. I think she might vote third party or write-in, but she's let's call her a conservative Democrat.
She like lesbians and all the gays then, huh?
Yeah, all those lesbians.
Democratic Party with all the gay friends, all their gay philosophies. Yeah, make this shit up, B. Yeah, I don't have no smoke for either side, man. So I can just joke, man. Choose your devil, man. Now I don't even believe in the devil, but you get the drift of what I'm saying.
Yeah. Ain't nothing major gonna really change in America.
Nah, Trump getting office is up. I ain't gonna lie.
For real,
Kamala
you
getting
think so?
office, I don't really think shit gonna change. It's gonna be like what it is right now. The first 6 months is gonna be like something that she gonna get overwhelmed, and then it's just gonna be like nothing.
Oh, you think
Trump
Trump
getting
gonna
office,
turn
I
up?
think it's gonna be a movie for 4 years. Personally, not that I'm telling you to vote. I just think it's gonna be a movie if Trump get office. And I don't mean it a good. It's just gonna be bad shit that's gonna be talked about like, every day. Is gonna be something to talk about. Kamala, she's not newsworthy. We just gonna be like, okay,
Yeah.
All right, that was 4 years. What's next?
Yeah. But man, if Trump has a gridlock on the Congress, he's gonna be extremely lame duck. CNN and MSNBC gonna be roasting him every hour.
Yeah, it's gonna be shit, man.
Tim Black says Kamala will keep importing illegals and high inflation. Yeah, the inflation ain't going nowhere. Congress gonna keep on printing money because for some reason Congress, man, they believe in like this monetary modern theory nonsense. The shit don't work. If it works, do it to your own personal bank account. So oh well. I got baptized today, Q.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, man. I had to get my soul saved.
Pause.
Yeah, I jumped in Lake Michigan with a whole bunch of catfish.
I don't know what that means, man. I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. Yeah, I'm trying to make it make sense. I seen the light.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know where that's going.
So you see, the Spirit came down and saved you, huh? I'm just playing.
Didi, your technology ain't being technology right now. You breaking up.
Technology, you can't hear me? Or am I cutting up? I'm choppy right now.
You glitching. You
Glitching in
glitching.
the matrix. Is
Yeah.
that better?
Yeah, I think it's better. Yeah, seem better. Yeah, there you go.
Going down. You said you got dipped in holy water today, right?
Yeah. Man, I jumped in Lake Michigan.
Jumped in. No pastor. No help from the pastor.
Uh,
No help from the preacher.
Salute.
Salute.
Matt, what's goody?
It's here, man. What's happening, Q?
The Mac Mizzle. Are you from the Bay?
No, not the big.
Just the name Mac Mizzle, and I just kind of play off.
Yeah. Usually the Max are out in the Bay, right?
Hey, Mizzle, Thizzle.
I'm on the East Coast.
Okay.
If I ain't really got no Trump videos, y'all gotta send me some Trump shit to
he was at the that Catholic eating thing a few days ago.
Yeah.
You know what? Where they roast everybody. Oh man.
He was just interviewed by he was just on some newscaster. They asked him about Black history, and as far as like human history, and he's talking about basically cutting the funding for any education institution that teaches Negro history.
Oh yeah, he ain't teaching Black history.
Basically,
Can't vote for Trump then.
I would never vote for Trump.
Kamala ain't teaching this shit neither. None of them teaching black history. Y'all shouldn't be looking at these white folk. Why are you looking to the government for black history? That definitely means you don't know black history. That's
White
crazy.
folks won't want to learn it. They ain't teaching it in school, so it's all that ignorant racist shit they gonna learn.
What about what's that? Colorism, not colorism, but being colorblind, so-called colorblind.
Like once y'all start putting too much black in the conversation with these general politics, to me, y'all messing shit up personally. Like y'all should just be regular Americans and have a conversation from just being an American person. You know what I'm saying?
Is that due to the stigma, or just due to just due to them not wanting to do nothing for black folks? We gotta come in we gotta come from a different point as far as we gotta basically what's the word, we actually gotta term I want to use, we have to what misrepresent why we going.
You gotta stand on some shit, B.
A Feather Base says the sad part is Chris will vote for his best interests and not for the best interests of the black community, not pro-black but pro-self. The best interest for the black community, in my opinion, get out of debt and try to own a home.
So, Indian, are you saying that he should vote for Kamala?
That's real.
Yeah,
I mean, Trump can't give you that. Kamala can't give you that. I mean, unless they go in their own pockets.
Talking about $25,000 for the home, man. That's man.
So, no, I'm just saying, is he saying that you should be voting for Kamala?
Kamala, Jill Stein, or somebody else. I don't know. Somebody that's not Trump.
I can understand that.
But
Jill Stein would be a show too. I think that would be fun to watch. Jill Stein. They might assassinate her though.
Why you say that?
Son, she get black people reparations, and it's up.
Yo, Psycho said something.
Stimulate the economy. That'll be perfect.
Psycho said something very interesting. This is it's like 2 weeks ago. He's like, if she gets in office and pull up reparations for executive order, even though it ain't gonna go anywhere, it's the fact that it's there, and it's gonna force Congress to do something about it. And I ain't gonna lie, man. That's a good idea. If that made any sense.
Yo, what up?
What do?
Bopping. Yo, man. The campaign trail is hot. Donald Trump is winning. I mean, his stepdaughter went on a Breakfast Club and made Charlamagne and them look like fools today. Yeah, it's been a great day for campaigning. Definitely.
They went on a Breakfast Club. I gotta go find what's going on in
his daughter. Yeah, his daughter-in-law. What's her name? Laura Trump.
Okay.
Yeah, she was on a Breakfast Club today.
And what'd she say?
Well, basically, she was just disputing all the lies and all the propaganda people spread about Trump, about he hate black people, and she showed them she exposed how not only did he help Nelson Mandela, he helped Jesse Jackson join the Rainbow Coalition. She showed many ways through the years Trump been helping black people. You know what I mean?
Okay.
People gonna vote the way they vote, but I think Donald Trump got our best interest.
What was his policies for black folks again?
Drill, my nigga, drill.
That's it.
Crickets.
I'm gonna fuck around and drill you, huh?
But see, the thing is, it's like once he get in there, you gotta remember, right? Trump want black people to stay black. He'd rather for us to be ourselves than to, act all white and just go up there and twist our lip when we talk and shit. We ain't gotta do all that. He just wants us to remain niggas. You know what I mean? And that's the best policy. Be yourself and love your own. But once you get in the office, just like he did last time, even though people don't like Kanye, but you see how Kanye was able to be himself, and Trump then, even though how sensitive some people probably felt the way Kanye was acting, but Trump allowed Kanye to be himself. He was sitting all on top of the damn White House desk and shit, with them big old heavy boots on. I mean, to me, that's a real president.
That's a real president.
Kanye.
A nigga to go up there and be a nigga. Allow a nigga to be a nigga.
Kanye, yeah, he's a very complex person, man.
Hold on, say that again, though, Madon. Like I know what you said. He lets what?
In my humble opinion, I think he let Kanye be Kanye. Like he didn't ask Kanye to come up there and act all white, and Kanye went up there and he was himself. He was sitting down on the desk of the White House and just talking his shit.
With the MAGA hat on that time?
He went up there a couple times. The only time Obama let niggas in there was after midnight. All the times Obama let niggas in the White House was mostly at night. You know what I mean? When nobody knew about it. From what but that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? I've never voted before.
Madon, this is how you sound right now, man. It's
They just stay white and we black.
You gonna play it
To
again?
me, nothing wrong with white people. I love them just like I love the black. And I wouldn't mind marrying one of them. Ain't nothing wrong with the people by their color.
Hear me?
I don't know where they found them.
God.
They must have went to, I don't know where they, man, that's a shocker.
1990.
That's Chicago. They sound like they were straight out of Mississippi.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, Madon be going hard. I say the only thing I got going for Trump with me is the show. It's gonna be funny as shit. I'll be being real with y'all. Like Trump it's gonna be a show, man. They definitely gonna try to assassinate son. He gonna do some shit. He gonna curse out some other people in the world. He gonna say mad viral dumb shit, y'all.
Right. And that's why I like that. That's why I like Trump, man. He gonna say what's on his mind. He don't care who he offends. I can respect that.
Drink bleach.
Damn. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, hey man, he'll say whatever. Even how harsh that sounds, drink bleach, who told him to say that? It had to be an advisor. Or maybe he just said it on his own accord to see how many people actually do it.
Either one is still falls in the same box of retarded.
Yeah, I won't argue that.
Oh, that's a bomb.
Kamala gonna have mad Kate moments, man.
Man, I think she like a intelligent agency plant.
Nah, she be capping and caping, son. CNC Cola.
She got a little temper too, Kamala? She be getting there, going off the handle a little bit.
Yeah, she definitely. She's desperate. They definitely.
Trump and Elon Musk 2025, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. They pushing STEM. Y'all know Elon is all about STEM. So this is our opportunity, black people, to tap in. Pause.
So, do people know that Elon's that whole SpaceX endeavor has been funded by the government? Like literally, like he's received like I'm talking about hundreds, like billions of dollars in grants from the government, and that's
No,
taxpayers essentially. So
that's research
Elon,
and
Yeah.
development money.
huh?
That's research and development money.
Yeah, but
Hell
there's
yeah.
no, they ain't gonna get no black man no billions of dollars to just fund an idea.
You gotta compete.
Got an
You gotta
idea.
get in the conversation, but it's why we trying to get in STEM. You want to be a lawyer.
You see what Elon just did when the aircraft, when the spacecraft came back down and the things with the claws caught it, bro. You know how hard that is, man. That was powerful, man. That show you, and the way we get our astronauts to space now is through SpaceX.
That shit was fake.
Man, y'all gonna make Lance pop up.
Yeah, all right. Him and Domo.
But but I said that too because it ain't like people think that something he hasn't funded that. Like that money don't come from out his pockets. All that money comes from the government. So it's like it ain't like he putting up. It ain't like he like his dad. His dad had a African mine. I mean, had a gold mine in Africa. So it's like he comes from money. Like it's not like he's just somebody who. Oh, I was in college and I was. They always give this. I was broke in college. He was not broke in college. Stop that. You come from money. Bill Gates. All y'all come from money. What you talking about? Like,
I think Mac Mizzle. I think Mac Mizzle got an echo. I don't know. It might be,
is that me?
but
It ain't me.
Sabio here. Sabio, if you you know what I'm saying, if you saucy, I'm sending you down, man. Your brain is on the line.
oh shit.
Paulie.
You silly as hell. You said if I'm saucy, you sitting me down, dog.
Yeah, I
I'm
fuck
good.
with you. Your brain on the line, man.
You good. I'm like the sauciness is worn off. Whatever you talking about with that shit, I don't know what you talking about. I was a little bit tipsy. Some shit happened that shouldn't have happened. I acknowledge that I allowed some shit to take over that I shouldn't have. But all I wanted to do was say what I was saying about some shit that me and my mother created off some words that we made acronyms. You know, that's it. I didn't need nobody telling me what was happening.
Somebody got the feedback.
And
Yeah,
and
that's
that
the
and that be my biggest pet peeve, Q. That be my biggest pet peeve. People try to speak for me and not allow me to speak for myself.
Type
Now
shit.
you see what other people feel. Now you see how other people feel, Saber,
You
yo.
see how I use that? You see how I use that response? Type shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there go gold mine.
No, but I
Me.
am reconsidering though, Q. Like I still have that passion to want to be a lawyer, but just as far as the trades, I could become a trade or a journeyman in less time than it would be take for me to become a lawyer.
You can
Like
do both.
I could do both, but you're right, I could do both. But those are both like becoming like it's a cumbersome task though. Like it's not like becoming a lawyer is not. It's definitely doable and achievable, but as far as the trajectory of it, as far as yeah.
Uh-oh, getting lucky Kentucky in the chat.
Man, I say do both, man. If
Become
you
a
have a
lawyer,
passion
man. We
for it,
need
do it.
lawyers in
Oh,
the
electrician. Become an electrician and a lawyer. I know that's right. He said do both, huh?
Yeah.
We
A
need
regular Joe,
lawyers.
you ain't
We
shit,
need
son.
electricians.
Become an electrician. Call your business. Call it Black Power. Get it? Black Power. You know, for real, for real. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to the advisor tomorrow. I'm gonna be up at the school tomorrow for at least 3 hours tomorrow, man. Just you know, delving into because I definitely, yeah.
Don't let the pseudo guide you.
Don't let the pseudo. Don't get into reality.
You know what I'm saying? That happened to look. I'm telling you, like it. But I'm gonna be real with you. Anything you learn right now, bro, is gonna help you because you coming from a good space. No pseudo, whatever they want to tell you. Like I remember when my professor looked at me like I was crazy when I told him God sent me to learn astronomy. That nigga, no lie, I told this nigga this, said. I said, yeah, God sent me here, man, to serve the black community. Straight face. Like
Very good.
God sent me here to say the black community, I'm here. So I
Was
need to
this-
learn astronomy because I know I'm gonna learn something here that's gonna help me understand the universe.
Was he black? You was the teacher black? Was
Yeah,
he
he
another
was
black
black.
man?
And he had no students in the program. He had like 7 kids. He like, cool. So sign right here. We're gonna get you. Studio in the motherfuckers, man.
Astronomy. He said, "Don't be caught up in astronomy."
You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
Yeah, that's why I consider that like that science. Y'all might as well, like you said, automotive. They got all different type of. They got automotive. Yeah, automotive technology, etc. They got just more. How can I say this? More translatable skills. You know, like just actually applicable, like skills to pay the bills. Real quick.
Osabio, what you call it? Joe fucking put 20 on your head just now. Pause.
Dang.
Pink cocaine.
And meth.
Pink
My son.
cocaine.
What that my son Chris?
Yes.
You on Instagram too, right?
No, I only got Facebook and
You too
I
young to
believe I
only be
still
on
got
Facebook, son.
MySpace.
I'm following you on Instagram too. Yeah,
Huh?
I said I'm following you.
Instagram is Instagram. Let everybody know who the fuck I am. It's Instagram. Bars. Hey, everybody, don't forget it's Monday. We're giving out free studio time, 10 seconds. Get on it. Coupon code Pyramid Earth.
10 seconds of studio time.
Hell yeah.
We gotta get out. We gotta get out fast.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. He said dadith, wayetheth. Yo, the link is in the chat, man. We with the title. Don't let the title confuse me. It's up, man. You know what I'm saying? So late night convos. Bring some science. Bring somebody argue some science, man. We're the people that don't like freaking what's that? Evolution, man.
Yo, if you want to get a bunch of people, put in the title where the white women at. Oh man. That boy.
This is where the white woman at.
I don't know how that's gonna
That
bring in
man,
the crowd.
You're gonna get all kinds of people up in here.
You listen to
worst
Omar
kind.
Johnson from yesterday.
What happened?
Oh nah, he was just caping to the Betties.
Oh. Snow bunnies. Who came up with that term? Snow
Yo, what you call it? Sabio sent a kite. He said he got mad money on his books. I can't confirm or deny. Oh yeah, he in the chat. Joe, he said his book money longer than $20, man. He's arguing right now with the parole board.
Book money, huh? Money, huh?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? His sentence is about to get overturned, man. You might have to owe him money, but I don't know what's going on, B. I'm just doing my job, Sabio. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing my job. They told me inmate 22444. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I'm just doing my job, bro. It's nothing against you, black man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, son. Right now, they're going through the records, man. Damn, son. Regular Joe said he's doing that just to save your brand. I feel him. I feel you, bro. I definitely do, man. Cause you like Sabio, you ain't gonna lie. You don't know you saucy, but you just told us that you was a little saucy from earlier. But when you was here earlier, you said you wasn't saucy.
Sauce money.
Yo, Q. Look at this. I'm putting the back chat. This woman got hands. Check that out. I think I can share it. It's a Facebook video. I can share it. I don't think that will cause a strike. I don't know.
You a boxer?
Yeah, she a boxer.
She'll knock out Carissa Shields.
I mean, they in different weight classes, so I don't know.
I'm assuming she's probably smaller, right?
Yeah, she's smaller, but she was putting hands on this dude, man. I said, golly.
Chocolate though.
Clarissa, she be getting thick on her when she's not in fighting season.
Let's go getting lucky. That's what I'm talking about. That's motivation right there. She just bought an 8 apartment complex. Lady.
Okay, no, that's right. You might just caught some real estate.
Oh, that's tight.
That's really my next thing. I gotta give me something. I gotta give me a piece of land or something. I don't care. At least
That's nasty work though, man. You don't want to get that on your record, man. Getting locked up off the Paul Masson.
Oh yeah. All bad. All bad, man. All bad.
He said E&J.
And E&J, Erkin jerk, make you a jerk.
Good news. Niggers. Can't help niggers, man.
Alcohol kill more than any drug, and it's legal. It kill more than heroin. And it's the most addictive. And you can die from the withdrawal to alcohol. Is a real. That's enemy number one right there. That alcohol.
What? No, man, you gotta get on that myth, DD.
No, like Malcolm said, white man. The white man saved alcohol and lock you up for being drunk.
Man, DD, once you hit that meth, they got this Mexican meth. Oh God.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Hell no, I'm just playing.
Okay. I did hear though. They out here. They make it. They pink. Some pink stuff. They putting pink and purple and
pink cocaine.
Pink. Really, my bad. Not even pink. It was like rainbow. It was rainbow. Some type of illegal marketing ploy. Yeah, they was basically like the drugs was like rainbow, like a rainbow type of complexion. I don't know what that got to do with anything, but how we even get on this topic? We start talking about alcohol. I started talking about alcohol. Yeah, alcohol. The alcohol is the most detrimental.
So according to Vox, they got the polls is a tie right now, y'all.
With Trump and Kamala.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is it a tie?
But
Yeah,
yo, those
it seems
polls
like gonna be a close race. I hope not. I want a landslide.
They were saying that with Hillary, how it was a tie. It was
yeah, that's what they said with Hillary too.
saying it's close, y'all. And Trump
Those
blew her out.
polls are not accurate.
The old Hillary, the old super predator.
Well, they were saying, man, Trump was a Russian agent and all that stuff when Hillary lost.
They were never gonna let Hillary be the president.
Oh, hot sauce lady.
She came close, man. I thought she was gonna win.
I mean, no, remember, but more white women voted for Trump than they did her. So that tell you that the white women they support that grabbing by the.
Yeah, but old Bill was getting ahead in the Oval Office. They weren't. No American was gonna let her be. You know what I'm saying? Not back then.
Remember, the white man is more. I would say he's more. Remember, he's more misogynistic than he is. He would rather have a quote unquote black man as a president before you have a white woman as a president.
The white man.
We were allowed to vote before quote unquote white folks, but that doesn't necessarily. We were allowed to vote, but we were still getting slaughtered. So it ain't like we was just out here voting, and, you know. But yeah, that's a whole nother topic. Oh, Hillary.
So polling average continue to show an extremely close race after a final infusion of high quality polls. It will only heighten the uncertainty about what will happen. Polling errors where one candidate or party is systematically underestimated or the magnitude of a few points are common. So right now they got Trump up by a slight couple of points, y'all.
The old Trumpster, huh?
Yeah, they say Kamala beating Trump in Georgia. I'm like, how?
Well, it's gonna come down to Iowa again, or Georgia.
Georgia mostly blue though, ain't Georgia votes? Didn't Stacey Abrams flip? Did they flip? Did she flip Georgia or something like that? Is the historical? Well, actually, Georgia's not. My bad. I want to say it's not. It's not historically blue, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, for some reason they say Georgia's purple. I guess because Biden won, but if you look at it, way more Republicans than Democrats in Georgia. So I don't understand how it's purple. But yeah, Tim, I seen Trump signs everywhere in Georgia as well. we got them in the next subdivision.
Especially in the rural. Especially in the rural areas. Old Trumpster.
You gonna have a story to tell, man.
Honestly, I'll be shocked if Kamala beats. Honestly, I would be shocked if Kamala beats Trump. If Kamala can get more white women to vote for her than Trump, I'll be shocked.
Yeah, I'll be shocked too. I'll be like, dang. Oh well.
4 years of Kamala. That's impressive.
When Trump get old and pass away, politics gonna be boring. Yeah, there ain't gonna be another Trump in a long time.
Don't tell you that's the Great White Hope, right?
Great White Hope.
Voting for Trump, right, Chris?
Yeah, he got my vote.
Okay.
Hunter Biden gonna try.
I know that's right.
He's gonna try to get elected.
He primarily got your vote because of it's like his tax. I'm trying to figure out what is incentivizing or what is compelling you to vote for the Orange Man. What's compelling you to vote for the Orange Man?
Yeah, there's so many things, but like to put things in order.
What's the
When
prime?
Trump was president, I felt like he didn't get a fair shake because that whole Russia thing, it was a bunch of BS. Anybody can read the Brennan report about that because Hillary Clinton made it up to distract from her emails. And I'm just putting myself like, if that was me, like I'll be pissed. Then you remember when Puerto Rico had that hurricane and Trump went to Puerto Rico, he was throwing out paper towels. You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, I recall that.
And so they're like, oh, Trump ain't sending aid and all that stuff. Well, he sent the aid, and what the Puerto Rican government did, they hid it inside a warehouse. And the citizens of Puerto Rico, they found that warehouse, they broke into it, and the government was like, we're going to hand out the aid. We're just trying to think how to do it. And to do something like that to your own citizens because you don't like a person, you got to be like an evil person to do something like that. And so then when you take a look at his executive orders, of course you're not going to agree with everything. That's impossible. But I agree with majority of his executive orders. I definitely like the tax cuts, and that junk expires in 2025. So
it's primarily the driving factors pertains to like economics, tax breaks, and just
the two things. I mean the thing for on the federal side that Trump did that benefits me is he has stronger border security. No new wars because I got a brother and friends that's in the military, and it'll break my heart if something happened to my brother. And then I have a lower federal tax burden, so that those are things that affect me.
So you feel like Trump is he's gonna call the troops back or not, or he's not gonna or not? Yeah. Is American soldiers? Yeah, they are. Yeah, are they at war? Are they? Yeah, are they? I'm trying to figure out. Are they fighting right
now? Man, I don't know what the military got. I personally wish the fighting would stop. There's no innocent people are dying, but that's just wishful thinking. That stuff never gonna stop.
Which war are you talking about? The war in Ukraine or?
I'm saying that
Israel, Palestine. Huh?
I just, like we don't have an like. Do we have like an active
one in Africa
right now? Like, are we still like engaged in any type of combat right now as far as like war wise?
See that's a good question because if you read the continuous resolution bills that be passing, they are putting a lot of money specifically. It says in unmanned aircrafts.
Yeah, the drones. They're using the drones to fight the wars now.
Yeah. So,
10 out of 100,000 drones,
we got a whole bunch of stuff. So
Y'all know the first time America actually used a drone or used some type of like robotic technology to kill basically.
No, we've been using it. Obama used it a lot.
I'm talking about on American soil. There's the brother Michael Johnson in Dallas.
Oh
They
yeah,
sent the robot in there and it blew the brother up.
yeah, I remember that. Man, they didn't know what to do with him. Them cops were like, we gotta do something because he busting caps in us. That dude, he was way too skilled for those cops.
Yep.
What's the other brother's name? L.A. the cop. He was the cop, but he went rogue though.
Chris Dorner.
Who?
Chris Dorner.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah. Chris Dorner. Yep, that brother. Yeah. He went rogue because, like he said, he was exposing stuff, within the L.A. police department. They was not hearing that. Like, you have to just take y'all out. Did he take out any innocent people? Did he kill?
He was military too.
Yeah. Did he kill any innocent people? I don't think he killed. He only killed cops, right? Or, am I mistaken?
Every now and then they got a few that go rogue,
Yeah.
So they know the system is messed up. A lot of things.
Somebody sound like they in the club.
In the back, in the back of the club, man. He turned it up.
Hey yo, they got this new song. It's like the club going up on the Wednesday. That song go hard.
That's that making my way downtown. Homebound. That's type of song. Stuck in your head. You get to sing that.
Oh, they gonna go, man. What up, brother?
Yep.
Ain't saying nothing.
What up?
Go, man.
What's up with it, Dev? I just came up here trying to figure out who playing the music. Y'all gonna get the live stuff.
Q in the studio.
Oh shit, that's my fault.
Oh, that's his music.
Pin the link up, Q.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Y'all go ahead with the topic though. I'm cooking tacos, yo. Shit.
Cooking tacos?
What kind of tacos?
Taco Monday, huh? Not Taco Tuesday.
Regular ground beef. Ground beef. My bad. I forgot. It's 2024, so you can have shrimp, gumbo, tacos, tilapia, sushi. Dishes.
I'm with all that.
I know, right? No, I didn't take the ground beef out the freezer to the crash out. That's why it's a late start.
Hey man, I tried to record that crash out. I wanted to cut it up, but I can't do Sabio like. I can't do Lena like that, man. That shit crazy.
Yeah, I think I missed that part of it actually.
Yeah, the worst part was when he said, "Fuck them kids." I said, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I logged off right when it started.
Shit, the worst part was when him and Mizzo was talking, and he was like, "F them kids."
What?
Yeah, I didn't hear none of it. I don't want to hear it.
Somebody went off the handle.
Yeah, Savio was crashing out. They let him drive the Honda off the. He driving in the hood with the Honda with the
no brakes,
no plate. A gallon of Paul Masson, man.
A gallon, not a gallon of Colorado.
You got a gallon of the Paulie.
For $20.
It done him no good.
Yeah, alcohol, man. That's yeah.
Man, I put that alcohol in my cereal. Drinking everything.
You said you devoted, huh?
Heck yeah, man. I'm trying to mess up my kidneys.
You said you bathed in alcohol.
Yeah. I got 2 kidneys, don't need one.
Soaking that joint, huh?
Yeah.
You said you want that skin to absorb it all.
And they say your liver regrows, regenerates. So I'm like, I'll be all right.
That's that white man science.
So that's not true that your liver doesn't regenerate? Is that true?
Yes.
I ain't trying to find out.
Yeah, it regenerates.
Got enough time to test it out, Chris?
I'm testing it out right now, man.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. All the sugar bubbles I be snorting and all that.
No, that's right.
Damn, old student said shit was corny. Damn. Yeah, Sabio, everybody on your neck, boy.
Let me see the chat setting.
It says in 2020, in 2002, Busta Rhymes released Past the Cavassier. Sales of Cavassier cognac surged 18.9%, according to researchers.
Yeah, old student Sabio, he did apologize. I didn't hear the crash out. I don't want to hear it.
But yeah, it's one thing to apologize while you're still under the influence, than to do it when you're sober. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of it's different. But, I feel like
hey, everybody, wish Fontaine happy birthday. His birthday tomorrow. I ain't taking no shots.
2 minutes.
Yeah, Fontaine trying to get me drunk. Nah, I don't drink though, man. If you got a shot of Kool-Aid, you can drink that.
Oh my goodness.
You drinking the Kool-Aid.
Hey, bro.
It's a player. It's a football player name. His first name is Kool-Aid.
Man, Kool-Aid ain't going anywhere. That's a universal drink, man. And you put the brown sugar instead of the white sugar. Oh man.
Kool-Aid.
That's worse than the healthy beer argument.
Well, brown sugar worse than white sugar?
I'm talking about the Kool-Aid part.
Oh.
Let's put the brown sugar, he said.
yeah, that alcohol, man. Something else.
Man, y'all gotta try it, man. Brown sugar Kool-Aid, man. Y'all don't know how to live life, man. I'm telling you.
What y'all do with the pseudos, though? All the games going off.
Into the anger management class.
I'm gonna call the cops on fine time.
Nobody's touching the AI topic.
Yo, what happened to Truth, man? He supposed to be covering this topic, the AI. But for Aisha, is he all right? Y'all talk to him?
No, he didn't send up no smoke signal. I don't know.
Man, call him, check on him, make sure he's straight. If you got his number.
Nah, he responded to email, I'm sure. It's the last of mine. Send me.
That's deep, but yeah, man.
But you going in the HVAC instead of Legal.
I'm going out to the school tomorrow. I'm gonna talk to the lady, not whoever the lady or the gentleman, whoever they have me speak to about just as far as
Yeah, counselor. Yeah.
pathway and my passion is wanting to be a lawyer, and the trade is more so like a backup. Like it's not a backup, but because I've always wanted to learn a trade too. It's I'm trying to see if it's possible. Is there a way I can do both too? For real. How can I do both? Because I wouldn't mind for real being an electrician and being a lawyer. That'd be dope. that'd be dope right there. Matter of fact, this is his brother. He was a mechanic, a master mechanic. Went from being a mechanic in America to being a doctor. On me, yep. He's fixed on cars all his life, and he's went from being a doctor of cars into an actual doctor, or should I say, a doctor of mechanics. But yeah,
Bro, I tried to do that, be in the medical field and maintain my barber's clients and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like that was a bag. Like, okay, I'm in the medical field and I still got my clients. But you find that the time that you spend, you know what I'm saying?
I don't have no kids too, bro. So it's a lot of, I don't have a lot of the.
Yeah, that's what played a big role in it. I couldn't do both. Maybe if I was single, you know what I'm saying? I could have did both, but
so I feel like it's
yeah, you can do both, man. Go ahead and do both, man. Don't let nothing stop you, man.
I'm talking about I was trying to do both, bro. The wife at work for 8 hours, nigga. I'm sleep like 5, 6 of them the kids. I just make they bowls. You know what I'm saying? Tell Jamal, my stepson, yo, throw some Takis or whatever they shits, them frozen shits in the microwave or something. Man, I was sleeping a lot of that shit away. But my daughter got older. It was a definite change because she started getting off in the Girl Scout, and I had to be home. It was because I worked the night shift. You know what I'm saying? She worked the day shift. So I had to pick her up from school, get her ready for school. You know what I'm saying? Well, she really got her ready for school because by the time I was getting off work, I didn't even go to sleep yet. I had to be taking her to school. She was going to work. But I tried to do both, man. You can't. It was hard for me, as a family man, to do both.
And I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking of the time. Becoming a lawyer is gonna take about 7 years. About 7, about 7 years. 4 years bachelor's, and then you gotta do 3 years. You have to do law school. So I can become a journeyman electrician in 4 years. 5 at the most, but 4 years typically though. So
all right, let me ask you this. How old are you?
I'm 33.
So by 40, you expect to live to 40?
Yeah, hell yeah, I expect to be little 40.
Oh, he's young, man. Yo, you
Right?
can do that.
So you might as well so since you expect to get there, you might as well get there with with your things that you want intact, like your law degree. Like that's what my ex told me, bro. She was like, I was 38. She was like, it's only gonna take 4 years. I was like, we need money now. She said, how long is it gonna take? When is you gonna quit cutting hair? No time soon.
And see, that's the thing with trades. You're typically it's an apprenticeship. You're earned to learn. You feel me? So you're earning money. So it's different than necessarily going the school, and I can get the bachelor's paid for, but I can more likely get the funding for the law school, but I more likely I have to come out my own pocket for that. So it's just it's.
But nah, you just gotta go through. You got any college?
No.
Okay, well, you got a slow grind in. I mean, but you know what I'm saying? You can take fast track courses, right? That allow you to practice under some restrictions, but you still gotta have certain things in place.
So get your trades up, get your money up, and then hit the books. Pass the bar, you know what I'm saying?
See, it's all about what you want to have in order, what you want to look like, and what you want to be doing when you get 40. So that's how you plan. If you expect to make it to 40, then you know what I'm saying, you gotta have buy your couch. You know what I'm saying? You expect to own a house. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you gotta buy the things that set your shit up as you going. Don't even look at what you're going through. Just look at what you want to be like when you get 40. If you expect to live to 40.
Part of my hesitancy stems from the fact that I don't even know if I want to be up here. Like I don't even want, like I don't even want to be up here in the state. Like so, it's like
don't even think about that stuff, bro. That's why I said don't think about the little stuff like that. Just think about age 40 is coming in 7 years, and what do you want to be living like when you get 40? You got enough time to prepare. It's like saying you got company coming over. If you get enough time, you don't got to rush to clean up. You can have a beer, you can sweep, you can take a shower.
Years though, my objective is to have I gotta have something. I gotta be certified in either electrician or I have to be having my law degree. And becoming an electrician or any type of trade, primarily electrician or HVAC. Plumbing's cool, but not really. Carpentry is not on the list at all. But basically, I have to have 7 years can't go by. I gotta have something within that 7 years. I mean, it has to be I have to be certified in one of those fields.
Bro, but I'm trying to tell you the secret. Like the secret is focus on age 40 and your law degree, and all that you just focus on that, and all that your steps make will lead you towards that direction, bro. You won't have no choice if you just focus on 40 and law degree. Just make that be a part of your everyday thinking. I'm trying to tell you, you will start walking in that direction.
That makes sense. That's good advice.
I see what you mean. Yep. I see what you mean.
Don't think about what you want to do right now and day to day. You will just start walking in that direction, bro. Just look forward. Don't think about tomorrow. Don't think about how are you gonna have and sustain up until that point. Just think about 40 years old and law degree, and your formation, your steps is just gonna be ordered in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at our day to day, that's what we do. If you don't wake up in the morning with a plan, you're gonna go to sleep with nothing accomplished. If you wake up in the morning with a plan, how you gonna order your hours, how you gonna allocate time to the hours that you have in 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? You can accomplish a lot of things, even if it's just cleaning up, doing dishes, cooking, whatever it is. If you don't do something within that time, you just sit around and smoke and blow, you're not gonna move. It's nothing gonna happen. That's the downside to blowing. It makes you think more than action. You will sit up and be thinking about shit you got to do all day, and by the time the day is over with.
You're right, but I wouldn't have what I have. I wouldn't have the money that I have if I was a nigga who sat around and just, because like I said, everything that I've acquired.
I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm not talking about you. I'm just trying to.
I understand what you're saying, but weed is definitely a hindrance, but it ain't hindering me to where I'm just immobile, meaning not moving. Hell no, I'll be damned. I gotta
bro,
stay.
Let me tell you something. What I learned.
What you mean, though, bro?
Like, you blow more than me. I get weed for free. I just have it at my disposal. You feel what I'm saying? And you blow more than me, nigga. Instead of it being a treat after your day, after you accomplish, it's time passing. It's you smoking the past time.
Yeah, you have to come back on that weed if you want to get ahead.
Yeah, it help you stay in your thoughts. You know what I'm saying? It's great for creativity when it comes down to just thinking and talking and sitting in a group of people and discussing ideas.
Is your mom still alive though? Your mom?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure that. Okay. You ever lost a child before? You ever lost a child?
No, I don't want to lose a child. And guess what? But this is what I learned. If I did that,
you can't even fathom what I've been through.
I'm not trying to fathom what you're going through. I'm just trying to let you know.
I ain't trying to brag, bro, but I'm 100,000 there, bro. So you don't become 100,000 there, bro, if you lazy. A lazy nigga don't become 100,000 there, bro, by not being by being.
Bro, I'm 100,000 there every year.
I'm not saying that to brag. I'm just saying now. I ain't indolent, but I am not indolent. INDOLENT by far. Ain't nothing lazy about me, bro. As I say, don't let that.
You twisted
I'm just saying, don't let
that shit up, bro.
Don't let that weed fool you. Now that weed, thinking I'm flow and lost. No, don't let that weed fool you. Go ahead.
You tripping?
I'm out here. I'm active, bro.
You think I'm judging you? I'm just telling you, in order to get accomplished shit, to get from point A to point B, it's always obstacles that's in the way. the first thing you do is like you did. You said you be vegan and you be eating healthy and shit like that, right? Because you're gonna have to have good health to get there.
Sit down. Go.
Weed is different. That shit is different, bro. It's not necessarily a bodily high.
It's not weed is loud. It's not weed is loud, bro. So let me. You're right. Talk about the incapacitation.
Nah, because you can use it for purposes. But I'm saying you I noticed that when I was creating to create without smoking, I got excited, just as excited to create something new, just as much as I did as when I was smoking weed. I just focus on being excited when I'm smoking weed instead of doing what I was set out to do. You feel what I'm saying? It changes your focus. You know what I'm saying? It changes your focus. So, like I said, it makes you think a lot. It makes you stay inward. It makes you stay inward a lot. And it's good for some things. But when it comes down to putting things in focus, it'll just make you smoke every single day. It's a loop feedback factor. You will just do the same thing every single day until you break the cycle of waking up in the morning and smoking. Trust me, bro. I got this shit for free every day for the last 15 years. As much as I want, different types. My brother hook a nigga up whenever I want to. I ain't came out my pocket except to show a nigga love when it came down to buying some motherfucking weed. So I'm just telling you how to get out of the loop. Out of the loop, you got to break the weed. You got to go a day, 2 days, no smoking. Get your thoughts back. So you can, because weed put you in a dimensional place to where, yeah, you leaning up against the wall, you know what I'm saying? But the rent can be due in 2 days, you know what I'm saying? And the motherfucking car note can be doing a motherfucking week or so. And whatever the case, you don't know how you will get that money. I'm just saying how weed can put you in that loop to where life is still happening, but while you smoking, everything is at a standstill.
They ain't gonna come. They ain't talking much. They ain't. I know what you mean though. Car notes and I don't do car notes though, bro. I try to alleviate that any way I can try to alleviate that. I alleviate that, bro. I don't. No.
Hey, bro, when you look at a lot of the heaviest artists, right? They'll be like, I don't smoke weed no more.
True, Joey Badass. That's my guy. I fuck with Joey
A
Badass.
lot of them, they don't smoke weed no more.
Brooklyn, my guy Joey Badass. Yeah.
Somebody whispered in their ear, bro.
Facts, bro. I'm literally, bro. I know, bro. Trust me. If anybody who don't know, and I'm not saying I know, like people like, oh, I know. I mean, like, bro, I know about, bro. When the way you're talking now, bro, it's already you're pivoting into the pop plot realm. Dr. Wesley Muhammad, you're pivoting into the weed was not designed to cause devastation, or loud was not designed to cause devastation. It was designed to cause incapacitation, to take you out the fight, meaning to the not like crack devastated the community. You feel me? It's different, but yeah. So you're pivoting into that realm. You're pivoting into I'm already trust me, bro. Trust me.
If you don't got shit to do, smoke as much as you motherfucking want to. I saw it, but when you got shit to do, you gotta that shit gotta be a treat. That shit like brownies and shit. If you ate brownies every fucking day, you gonna get fat. It's gonna be it's gonna be a negative result of eating brownies every fucking day. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just saying, when you got shit to do, that shit is like the poppy seed in that motherfucking story, that mythological story, when the motherfuckers went in and ate something off a tree and they found themselves in that motherfucking place for years. Somebody had to come and tell them, like, shit, you missing, nigga. This motherfucker just at the side. What's that mythological story and shit?
Yo, you're the king of myths, man.
I'm already, bro. Trust me, I'm a health guy. I'm health guru, but that's my weed though. That's always been like it's just been it's always.
Hey, bro, watch this. Watch this.
Are we talking about career or what are we talking about now?
I'm just giving the brother some advice. Hopefully,
That was a
somebody out
general
there
question.
listening.
Yeah, I hear. I think everybody hear you. It seems like it shifted from making a decision on what to do to something else.
Yeah, I'm not focused on weed. I'm just saying that we have to eliminate the obstacles when we got things to accomplish. We gotta
You're right though. I agree with you.
sacrifice the pleasurable things in life. You know what I'm saying? To and get and slow roll our run to what we trying to accomplish. He got 7 years to do it. He trying to be a lawyer in 7 years. If you smoke every day, nigga, you gonna find yourself in 7 years still smoking and not a lawyer. It's a promise, bro.
Oh man.
That's not true, yo. We seen Snoop Dogg make a career out of smoking.
Brother,
Sometimes
He's pursuing a law degree. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Dom, a lot of us ain't Snoop Dogg. Let alone a lot of us don't even have $1,000. The average American don't have $1,000 saved for emergencies. So that's why I say like, I'm not in the average tax bracket. Not to brag, but I'm not in the bracket of not having fine. Not saying I have a whole bunch of money, but nigga, I'm not the average person. You feel me? Like, and I got a few more checks about to come. You feel me? So this is just not bragging, but I'm saying like I'm going through something. I'm going through shit right now, bro. And I'm still prevailing. I'm still progressing though. Still finding lawyers. Still doing what I do.
Hey, well, that's excellent, bro. You don't have to.
I don't start school till January, bro. I don't start school till January.
What I'm saying is this, Diddy. Just like some people, but what I'm saying, Diddy, you know how some people have to have their coffee in the morning?
Yeah.
And some people, they go through their whole life in their career using coffee. I'm saying some people use weed to motivate them to finish whatever they endeavor.
No, bro. I ain't one of them Negroes. If weed doesn't make me smarter, bro, it doesn't motivate me. Like it's in me, bro. It's not. I don't.
No, the brother smoked every hour,
It's in
the
me.
whole 12 hours he on panel. He's totally
It don't improve
dependent.
your thoughts.
He's
It don't
totally
improve your thoughts,
dependent.
you didn't tell me weed don't improve your thoughts.
Am I addicted? Hell yeah, I'm addicted to weed.
Under regular individuals who smoke every so often, yes, but he's totally dependent, bro. There's no way you can induce your body with a substance, whether chocolate or water, and you don't have some type of dependency built on it, habit forming, all of that shit.
You sound crazy. He said, not you, brother in the chat. If not having money, if I get my bachelor's degree, get my bachelor's degree, and I can pay for my own goddamn invest in myself. What do you mean money can't help you get a law degree? Yes, money can. It can pay for my law. It can pay for my schooling for law school. What do you mean? So that was a silly statement to make, to say money can't get you a law degree.
I think he was probably saying, you got to be,
buy a law degree, of course,
intellectually ready.
Allocate funds.
You got to actually do the work.
Yeah, of course, man. Like,
yeah, I think that's what he was saying.
Okay, I'm different, bro. I everything I've been through, bro. The average person would have killed themselves, bro, if they lose their mom. You feel me? Or if they let alone lose a child, let alone lose your brother. You feel me? Let alone lose, and everybody. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm like damn near the last. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. I'm good, bro. As far as I'm.
You know why they saying that you did? They only saying that because you black, bro. They only saying that because you black. If you wasn't black, if you wasn't black, people wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying that in the chat, man. It's only because we black, you know what I'm saying, that motherfuckers got to say,
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up to the panel? So I was the one that said in the chat, don't make.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying weed don't slow me down.
We didn't hear what you said.
Fontaine.
Breaking
up. Let's get his mic together.
Breaking up, Fontaine.
You might be outside.
Yeah, ain't no logic in your connection.
Oh God damn! I think I blanked out. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, you back now, yeah.
Yeah, we
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. So what I was saying was, money can get you into law school, yes, but You can't pay for a law degree. So the things that Lance is telling you is to help you avoid wasting your time paying for school. And anybody who watches this channel and watches, I don't agree with Lance often, but what he's telling you is good advice. And this coming from a nigga, I'm gonna be 40 next year. I've been
You
smoking
gotta
weed
pay
since I was 12. So
God
all he's
damn.
saying is, let me finish. All he's saying is control your habit. Don't let it control you. When you have things you need to accomplish, you don't need the weed, bro.
Right.
You can tap it a couple times and go do what you need to do. Then you come back later on and get high. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. That's all he really saying is don't let the weed take, bro, be quiet. Don't let the weed take away from your
Stop
accomplishments.
acting like
Cause
you
you gotta, this nigga here, bro. You got a plan. Don't let the weed ruin it. That's all he really saying, bro. Cause you can be dependent on weed and start making excuses for why you smoke and shit like that. I've done it myself. Like, man, I don't be lazy. I don't be da. When in actuality, you just convincing yourself of that.
Right.
So
They
when
make
I
you
said money
procrastinating
can't,
type shit.
when I
You know
said
what I'm
money
saying?
can't make you get a law degree, all I meant was you can't buy a law degree. You can only buy your way to the chance at getting a law degree.
Oh yeah, my wits
Well,
gonna
for
get
the
you. Ultimately, your wits is
And
gonna get
then before I finish, before Madame start talking, if anybody uses Snoop Dogg as evidence to be
you got all
successful at
these
smoking
assumptions
weed, you know
because
not
you
to listen
making
to
all
that
these
dummy.
assumptions.
Fucking
You come
idiot.
up here with
A
all these
nigga that beat a
goddamn
murder case,
assumptions.
he talking about, yeah, he smoked weed. This nigga was on a murder charge. Madame, you fucking
He's a
stupid.
millionaire, Madame. We can't use him as an example because Snoop Dogg, he can sit down, he can chill all day and smoke weed. A lot of us black folks don't have the latitude or the luxury. Yeah, latitude. You don't have the latitude. I get that confused. Platitude. Words.
Well, I guess maybe I came in late to the conversation, but I thought they was trying to scrutinize niggas because they saying weed is hindering niggas, but I was just trying to say that weed
That's
is
right. I
not
gotta
hindering,
agree.
depending on your mind. I'm just saying, depending on your mentality, weed will be a hindrance. But if your mentality ain't right, what I mean, it can be. So I mean, I understand
And
both sides of the argument. But I came in on the argument. I've been on a phone call for the last hour, so.
like bereavement would it be like was it BREVE bereavement like which is the lossage or basically when you lose somebody close, your mom or anybody, bereavement, that's not an excuse. That's why I always ask people, is your mom here? You can't speak, you can't say what you would do. You can't say that you would not gonna tell if you ain't never been in those situation before. If you ain't never been, you feel me, you ain't never had them lights on you. So you ain't never lost
That's
No,
a
nobody.
I'm
So
fact,
telling you,
but
my
that's
mom's
still
still
coping
here,
though.
and I was
That's still
depending on
coping
weed.
though.
Nigga. I smoke that shit every day.
huh?
I said my mom was still here, and I was depending on weed. I'm telling you from experience. Like, you
Yeah.
know what I'm
I
saying?
think they call it loud now because you can't hear nobody. That's what I think.
No, it's loud because it's the chemical composition, but that's a whole nother.
Like I'm finna fire up a blunt now, so I'm not talking against weed. I smoke. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
It's just
smoking
coming from
right
niggas
now.
who've been smoking a long
When
time.
I
You
start
know what I'm
critiquing,
saying?
Yeah.
when I start critiquing weed, y'all gonna try to flame me. So I can't
Look,
really,
Nah.
every
I
time
can't
I didn't
really,
put my
I
blunt
can't
out, you
really
didn't
speak
spark
for
a
Nah,
you.
new
You're
one.
man.
right
I'm
though.
still
Weed
putting out
is
the
an
same
impediment,
one.
bro.
In
Weed is definitely an
moderation,
impediment,
man.
bro. It's an impediment. I'm not disagreeing with that. You feel me? But there's other impediments that can cripple us. You feel me? Mentally, and it goes back to alcohol. Alcohol is, like I said,
Nah, psycho, we ain't tripping on deity, bro. We rocking
Yeah,
out
that's
with
what
him.
I'm saying. We not
We just
speaking
talking
against
about
the
he got some
weed.
plans to be a lawyer in 7 years, nigga. We just telling them how to get started. You got to get
oh, no, he's definitely
out
right.
of the loop
Yeah, it's
feedback.
more about you Diddy than it is about the
Yeah,
weed. I think bro was
yeah.
just
We
trying
talking
to
about
make sure
you.
you straight, like, and
Yeah,
not telling you not to smoke or no shit like
right.
that.
I,
We
I
support
believe you
that.
can be a lawyer. I
Bro,
believe you.
That's right.
I know my mind when I'm not so, bro. When I'm sober, I already know. I know the. I seen the contrast, bro. When I'm sober and then when my brain is, hazy and cloudy, bro. I know
So
there's
you
a
see the
complete
difference.
huge difference, bro. As far as my recall ability, all that, bro. It's crisp. Everything, like, so I definitely, definitely yearn for that. I yearn for that. I yearn for that. It ain't left me. know, because I'm you know.
Now each time that nigga, I think I quit smoking every time I went to jail, nigga.
Well, see, that's what happens. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah.
I only went to
I'm
jail for
not
like
gonna.
light shit type shit. In Detroit, you can drive around with no motherfucking plate for months, nigga, after your motherfucking birthday.
But no, but Psycho right, man. It's only when deity spark up. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers got something to say.
Got something to
I mean,
say
I
about.
be saying this shit. I
We
know this is shit.
clown
No,
whoever come on here drunk. We clown them all the
no,
time.
I'm not, man, because I get tired of you niggas. Just like Psycho said, every time the young homie spark up, man, y'all niggas got something to say like the shit is illegal.
But
I have
no,
literally never said nothing about Diddy smoking weed. The
yeah.
fuck are you talking
No,
But
about?
I'm feeling it though, honestly, because I don't endorse like on my. You go to my Instagram page, I don't have no pictures, nothing up with no alcohol or weed, or I don't endorse it. You feel me? I consider this private, although we're live and I'm not private, but it's at the end of the day, it's like I understand that as far as like not, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like I can see if I was up here and I didn't have nothing to offer. This nigga just up there getting high, and you're not you're not intellectually acute at all. Then we got a problem. You feel me? But I feel that I got something out there, and this is not the sum of me. You have to
But I
understand.
don't.
There's a reason why I'm compulsively smoking. You feel me? So
But I don't think nobody was saying nothing about. That's what I'm thinking is getting misconstrued as he was talking against the weed, and I just don't think that's what it was. I think y'all taking it wrong.
Yeah, I
Nah,
wasn't saying
no,
that.
Nah, he's taking it wrong, man. We ain't talking
I
against
know
the
the
weed.
undertone. I know the undertone of those type of statements.
The undertone from niggas that advocate for weed that are actually smoking right now, we have an undertone against weed.
Bro, that's not what I'm saying, bro.
No,
Don't
no,
try to
I'm just
come in
saying.
here
How
with
does that make sense though? I didn't mean to cut you off,
but
Madonna.
nah, I just feel like every time the young homies spark up, I hear motherfuckers push back. But you know what? You entitled to say whatever the hell you want. If you feel like you're giving a young king advice, I'm sorry, my bad. Let me fall back.
I don't know, maybe I just don't notice that niggas was speaking out against the weed. I only heard when he be smoking during the
I
day,
just feel
I'm
like
saying
somebody
don't
say
say nothing
something.
to the man. I'm saying don't say nothing to that man about what he's doing in his house.
No, yeah, again, I just think y'all taking that wrong. Nobody's saying don't smoke weed in your house.
I overall I respect the fact that when there was a juncture in time where where it was that kids, and I respect that, but I don't endorse drugs, and I know
Princess, no, Princess.
you see me. I know that they like that. I'm not just a weed smoker, y'all. I'm an intellect. I got some struggles though. I got some I got some. I'm dealing with some battles, man. You got some, so.
Nah, I think you taking it wrong still. I wasn't judging you. I was just telling you when you ready to get started, you probably want to quit. Like not, I'm talking about not hit the shit. I'm talking about don't even have it in your system when you about to go to. You trying to get ready for law school. You got to start training your body and your mind with different thoughts, a different way of thinking. Not to say
You don't
you ain't
tell the
gonna
white
smoke that.
boys that shit. You don't tell
You
that
you
white
know,
boys that shit. They be doing all
What white
kinds of
boys is
shit.
on the panel? You
We
sound
gotta,
fucking
we
dumb.
gotta
nigga. I'm
work.
talking about this nigga's trying to go to college, nigga. And when
You
I'm
can't
telling you the truth.
assume. I'm saying you
And
can't
when you got to
assume
get
that's.
You
started,
don't go
I'm just
tell the white boys that. What the fuck, bro?
Can't use
I'm
the
just saying
we
you
can't use
shouldn't
that
assume that
barometer.
that's
We
on
gotta
the
use different
team. That's all
measurements.
I'm saying.
We can't use the same barometer, Madame. I understand what you're saying, white, but white boy, he can 9 times out of 10, he or she can, they can. There's no margin of error for me. You feel me? So, as a black man within the society,
So can I say when I was listening to last talk, all I heard was him saying, "Be on your studies and don't let the weed, you know what I'm saying, interfere with that." That's really all I heard.
I'm saying that, and even
My
when
my
you
bad,
get
man.
started, like you will just be in a loop feedback, bro. Constantly telling yourself every day that this is what I got to do, and this is what I'm about to do every single day. But
Mhm.
in order to get out of that, you gotta stop smoking, get clear minded, so that you can start implementing your plan. Because as long as you stay smoking every day, I'm talking about like not even if it's all day, just every day, just having it in your system, you're gonna stay in a loop feedback. Your body is dependent on that feeling.
It is.
Yeah.
It's dependent on that feeling.
But just do it
When you get in the car,
pass
you
the
gonna
bar. You
smoke.
know what I'm saying?
When you finish eating, you gonna smoke. After you get some head, you gonna smoke. Smoke while you getting some head. You gonna smoke all fucking day because that's what your body like to feel. It's a state of mind, of freeness. A state, not like you it ain't like cracking, and it's just it just somehow it touches your soul. Like this particular drug, it
You know
has some
what? And
type.
I thank God that I don't do fentanyl. I thank God I don't have no. Oh, this is the gateway. You start doing this, you're gonna start doing crack. No, I don't want that. If I do that, I ain't gonna have this or that. or none of the stuff I do, God. If I smoke that, I ain't gonna have nothing. I'm gonna be in the streets.
Yeah, nah, like yeah.
Why you talking about my habit, DD?
Oh, I hope you ain't on no fit, Chris.
Did you ever pop pills? Did you ever pop pills or something?
Y'all see my picture?
What kind of we mean by pills?
I'm on the fentanyl right now.
Valium, Percocet.
Yeah, Percocet, Somali.
No, but I ain't gonna lie. I have popped the pill like way back in the day though. But I don't pop. That's when I was like trying to stay up. You feel me?
Well, that's good. That stuff eats away at your brain.
That was like 20 years. That was 20 years ago.
Man, you need to hit some weed so you can know that the earth ain't a pyramid, bro. Weed will bring
Lance smoke
your
every
ass
day,
to
man.
reality and put them on a
Lance
motherfucking
inhale
spear.
before he say pyramid earth theories every time. You can hear that nigga inhale.
Nigga, them black them out.
No, they both, and I'm speaking from experience.
Nah, I'm just talking shit, Lance. Like, I mean, you know what
But
I mean?
I'm definitely weed over alcohol, though.
Yeah, I mean, just no vice when you're trying to accomplish something as big as becoming a lawyer, bro. Just no vice, period.
Yeah.
And like you gonna need all of the brain power to store. You need the right nutrients. You gotta store the information. You gotta really know the shit. You can't fake it. You gotta take the test.
Make winning
You
cases
gotta
be your
pass the
next hire.
bar.
You know what I'm saying?
But first, you gotta get through your bachelor's.
How you know black people haven't got through their bachelor smoking weed?
Nah,
Out
bro.
of 10 people that smoke weed and
Can't
going
get
to
a
get their law
bachelor
degree, how
smoking
many
weed.
you think gonna be
You don't
successful?
know that, but nah, you niggas not. Show me the poll, nigga. Show me the poll.
Pause.
According to Kamala, she was smoking weed in college. All that. You
She
fucking
said
weed
she
too.
hit a blunt, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Man, we know that, man. You didn't know she was smoking
She was not
goddamn
smoking every single day after she studied and before she
bullshit.
studied, and I get the fuck out of here, bro.
Did she say that she was listening
How
to
you
Tupac?
know? I'm just saying, how you know? You
It's
wasn't
like
there. You act like you
operating
went
a
to school with
vehicle under
Kamala
the
and listened
influence.
to Tupac. Oh, so you went to college with Kamala and listened to Tupac and Biggie.
I did.
No, Madonna. Neither one of us knows how much she smokes, so you shouldn't imply how much she smokes.
He right. The brother said, "Hey, they out here smoking. What's that stuff called? Whippets. They out here smoking inhaling nitrous oxide now. Like, man, come on, out here smoking embalming fluid. Man, wake up with
Yeah. Malcolm X smoked weed too. But we're not saying that. We're just saying like.
Well, not Malcolm X. It was
something.
it was Malcolm Little. More so. I mean,
Yeah, Malcolm Little.
Y'all keep the rebuttals y'all keep giving is like rebuttals towards somebody telling y'all not to smoke weed, and it's like we agree. Like,
that's my
nobody.
idol. After his transition, like Malcolm was nothing. He was that's so I think about stuff like that every day. Like as far as just
I think my rebuttal is that people assume because you smoke weed, it may cause you to fail in certain areas of how you're learning. I just beg the difference.
Every day.
Yeah,
No, it's just
because like I said, weed is not the sum of me. Somebody can see me smoking this and think, "Oh, that nigga's dumb. That nigga don't know nothing because I'm smoking a blunt." And and they sum me up at this right here because I'm smoking a blunt. Oh yeah, not knowing that, like
That's the stigma that
No,
comes with
that's
it.
not.
But
No,
The
when
effects
you
of
I
weed have been
understand that
studied
you
and
smoke
proven,
weed,
so to
though.
act
That's
like
what I'm
there
saying.
aren't
yeah,
actual
we're
effects
not
of
arguing
weed is
that.
crazy.
But check it out. What I do know is this: if you are on camera and you smoke as much as you do not hold a professional position anywhere. Because this is much pushback as you getting from
Out of
these
sight, you
regular
know
ass
why?
niggas. Just
So
think
out of
about how
sight, so out
judgmental
of sight, out of mind,
so-called
man.
professionals
Land.
who will be doing the same shit behind the camera, just not in front of it.
Or I mean, man, it's 2024, my nigga. What we
Oh
thought
my god.
wasn't. I'm just saying, bro. The
How
world
would
is
you feel if
changing.
Kamala came on the motherfucking panel with a joint, dog, like trying to
Yeah, yeah,
trying to
yeah.
blend
If you're
in?
serious
Oh,
about
she'll be
being a
president.
lawyer,
She'll be the
you have
fucking president. If
You
Kamala
talking
got
about
on
being a
camera and did
lawyer?
that
You talking
shit,
about being a lawyer,
if
bro?
she
His
would
to
be
be
whole
the
a
fucking
mindset
lawyer.
has to
president,
change.
If Kamala
His
got
whole
on camera and
mindset
did
has
that
to
land,
change. The total reset
she would
has
be
to occur
president, bro.
in order for him to
If
become what it
Kamala,
is he wished to be. You can't just change your suit. Your brain, your mindset, your thinking has to change to become these things, bro. You can't
Law
just learn
school
how to
ain't
land,
do
no hoe,
plumbing.
man.
You won't even feel
land,
like you a plumber
hold
if
up,
you know how to do plumbing,
land,
and that's not your
land,
regular job. You'll just say, "I can do plumbing." He wants to
well,
be a
land,
lawyer.
but
I'm not
Lance,
about to
you gotta,
argue. You
bro.
shut up, nigga. You have
Law,
not a
hold on,
nothing. You
law.
don't do
Wait,
nothing.
wait, 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 wait. Of course, bro. Hold on. Of course, you're not gonna see nobody smoking weed. Of course, you're not gonna see a professional because weed has been illegal. We're coming to times where weed is becoming legal. So
Oh,
within the
come
next three
on, man.
Man,
politicians
we've been
on
legal the
live,
last, I don't know, 5 years almost, nigga.
not not to the degree where I'm talking about all 50 states, everything. That's what I'm talking about. They haven't been like that. So of course you're not gonna see someone shoot
Bro, don't
on
you
camera.
understand? Vices are for times
Congress
when you're not handling shit. You
say
can't
Prince
drink on the job,
Tony
nigga. You can't
relative.
smoke weed. You can barely have drugs in your system on the job unless you got a fucking a
Exactly.
prescription. What are you trying to argue this for? What do you mean? Now I'm just saying he about to go into a
I'm not
professional
arguing that.
field, so his
I'm not
mindset
arguing
gonna
that,
have to
bro.
change. And then once you
I'm
get in
saying
your set,
law,
and look, check it out, young Diddy. Once you get in your set, then you start building that bridge to that self that make you feel whole. When you get up in
Exactly.
front of the judge, you're gonna have to speak a certain lingo. You see these motherfuckers, even your black and the same girl that was at the club throwing her hands up, twerking and shit, is Monday morning at the courthouse saying, "Sir, Your Honor." They the
Exactly.
same ones that was at the sororities, boning niggas and they the same, they regular people, bro. But when you get into that mindset of becoming a professional, you have to believe the part. It's gonna show if you don't.
All facts.
Yeah, like I said, I definitely, I'm with you on that. Definitely, like I said, the Bear have a structure with it. You feel me? Like, smoke after school type. Or just having because I got as of right now, I'm poofing. I'm blazing up. I'm blazing up every hour on the hour. So that
No,
structure.
try the weekends. Try see if you could do it. Challenge yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. It's a really what it is replacing the habit. They say it's what it takes 21. I got that book. It's called Power of Habit. It takes 21 days to make 21 days to
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, 21 days to make or break a habit. And the thing is, you have to compensate the old habit with the new habit, like working out. I work out, go to the gym, stuff like all that. It's just it's just gotta
There you go.
I have to ramp it up some more when it come to other aspects of my life. You feel me? So as far as implementing,
Focus, man. Focus.
but like I said though, man, it's bombarded with a lot, but I got it. Though I definitely got it. So doing a lot, man. Doing multiple things at once. It's a type of. Like I said, I'm definitely. Yeah.
Yo, y'all blowing my high listening to all this shit, B.
But yo, you say you got his hands in a lot of different things, you know. So you just maybe you got some anxiety. You know? It's all good. You gotta smoke your weed.
Talking all of this shit. That leader weed ain't did nothing to nobody, man.
Man, fuck it. Drink, drive, fuck hoes, smoke
You
weed.
try to equate.
Yeah.
Look how many people
Drive
died.
fast, nigga. All that shit,
Now hold
nigga.
on, now drinking now. Fuck the drinking.
Now
Now
look,
drinking is all
look.
bad.
See how you jumped out the window? How many people have died from smoking weed and driving last year?
I smoke weed and drive every day.
How
We
many
not talking
people?
about that. We talking about him
No.
trying to
We just saying
going to
because
college.
you gonna
We
know
talking
you
about him.
can't.
We talking about the brother going to college
We talking about the brother going to college, but you can't just force.
and being able to get focused and get out of the loop feedback to where he's smoking every day, just saying he go to college.
He's not just saying the shit. He just started talking about it 2 days ago, 4 days ago.
I just
Nah,
really enrolled.
this nigga's an intellectual, bro. This been on his mind for a long time, bro.
No, it's not. He just brought it up a week ago.
Honestly,
He been procrastinating for a long time, bro. He's an
he is right
intellectual.
though. As far as like he is right as far as like the yeah, but also, bro, like I said, you know, just life has hit me too.
My
Bro.
man, Lance.
You feel me?
Weren't you rapping like 4 years ago?
I still rap today.
But wasn't that like your profession, like making beats and shit?
I still do that today.
But like singularly.
I've been a nurse for 13 years.
And you like 55, bro.
Right.
So that means from 40, that means at 41 years old?
I'm not even 55, nigga. I'm not even 50.
Oh, I thought you was in your 50s, man.
I just say I'm about to be 50.
All right, well, you right there, son. So that means 39. He was young, low 30s, bro.
You know, times are the essence, though, brother. You know, time is. You know,
you got the appointment tomorrow, man. I ain't like
you got good shit, bro. You got my point. Time is of the essence. You got my point, bro. You said 7 years. You know what I'm saying?
That's great. I think it's a great age to be, you know, to be a lawyer, you know, and to even be an electrician at 44 is still great. That's great.
Yes,
That's
great.
I gotta you understand. Just getting them in the building, that's the first part of the story, man. Just get them in the building, bro.
True. A lot of us don't make it to the building. You're right about that. A lot of us don't make it to the building. That's what I'm saying. We don't got it. Got me. Got a lag on me, but it don't got me to where it don't trust me. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have, you know, the little things that I do have if I was weed just had me beat down. You know, I wouldn't know how to navigate the, we ain't got me, but it ain't got me.
That's my thing. Just control your habit, bro. That's how I feel.
Yeah, and I know I smoke too much. I smoke too much. Smoke too much weed. I know I smoke way too much weed. I know I definitely need to cut down on my consumption. Definitely.
For me, it's if when you start school, you can still be productive. Like it don't hit on your productivity, then smoke. But if you smoke and you see your productivity drops because you smoke so much or you gotta smoke, you know what I'm saying? Then that's hindering you. Like if you can't do something until you smoke, then you tripping. But if you know, like, okay, let me go knock this out and I'm gonna go smoke this blunt, then okay, you good. You know, that's how I look at it. But if you gotta smoke first, then the habit controlling you.
You ever went through the withdrawals? Like I said, this weed is not like the sweat and like this is real, bro. Like when I quit smoking, when I started smoking weed, what was it like? Last time I was going to the city, man, I'm going through hot flashes and bed is soaked. I'm like, what the hell? Like,
yeah, you gotta start exercising.
Bro, I exercise. That wasn't just, bro. That was the withdrawals from the weed, bro. Like as far as like my body, it's like
Yeah,
body
that's
don't
what
go
a
through no
real
shit
habit
like
at.
this. I don't go through no sweating and withdrawals and no shit from smoking weed, nigga.
Bro.
You getting laboratory weed?
A wise man once said. A wise man once said.
Weed.
This nigga's a hater.
A wise
Yeah,
man
man.
once said, "Don't listen to Madonna."
Ever since I seen Pineapple Express, nigga, I was like, yeah, that shit. They even selling shit over counter, government weed. Pineapple Express.
I just gonna say a wise man once said some of the realest shit I ever heard was smoke a blunt I smoke a blunt to take the pain out. If I wasn't high, I probably blow my brains out. I'm hopeless.
Yeah, you do understand. He just explained how he used weed as a coping and a depression mechanism, right? You do understand that's what that bar means, right? He means weed stopped him from killing himself. So that means the only way he wouldn't do it is if he didn't smoke weed, bro. Like that wasn't a good defense for it, bro. The first line is I smoke weed to keep the pain out, bro. Like that's called coping. That's called dependency.
You didn't bro.
I know exactly. You're talking about Tupac. What are you talking about? I ain't Mr. Ball. It's not a mysterious person.
Hold on. The bar was talking
about some stuff nobody ever heard.
The bar was talking about, bro. Listen, the bar was talking about the things that young and old black men go through in America. We, like you say, yeah, it's the coke, but the lyric is basically talking about the plight of young black men. But go ahead.
Have you ever taken a drug user or drug dealer or any type of drug dependency course? Or not even course, a seminar or a force from, because I had to take one when I got arrested. They made me take a drug dealer class.
You went
I
here
also
for
had
some
to take
weed?
No, I had 202 pills of ecstasy. I got caught with and 2 ounces of weed. Yeah, I was lucky to be able to take that class. It was a drug dealer class, not user. But they talk about all these stuff, but this is stuff that you will also get in courses if you take them. Like all of that stuff you talking about is dependency, bro. That just shows that you dependent on the drug. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, when you got to
just because you put it in a rap lyric, don't make it okay.
You got to start making time for it and shit, bro. You got to make time to smoke it. Like that's important. That and then it's a dependency. You can't see it's a dependency because you're dependent on it. It's with you every day. But as soon as it's not there, depression set in and the reality of life sets in. How far behind I am and all of that shit coming out of that motherfucking loop feedback phase of smoking every day. That's like having a pound and all of a sudden you don't got a pound no more. And then you start taking up motherfucking tails from all over the place. You done dumped them bitches and now those is gone. Now it's like, yeah, life sucks again. Nice ride.
What these niggas talking about, man?
Man, I hope y'all give me this support when I get back on this liquor.
You wouldn't even take a shot for my birthday. Get out of here, man.
These clean lung niggas, man.
You drink 40s?
Oh yeah. Fontaine, you 40? Oh, that's 40 birthday.
Nah, I ain't 40 till next year.
Oh, 39.
Don't do that to me. Let me get my last year.
I gotta have that hit. I gotta have the power pack hit. I don't like joints.
Fontaine, let's go to the ice bar.
See, that's down the street from me.
Really? Fontaine, you don't smoke, right?
Yeah.
Fontaine, you
I
don't
don't
smoke,
what?
right? You don't smoke?
I just put my blunt out. Yeah, I smoke.
Man, I'm a heavy.
That's why I say I'm not speaking against weed. I fuck weed, but I like niggas that know what they doing and not be in denial.
Oh, all right, yeah, you know what I mean. That's
You ain't no smoker. You a drinker, Fontaine. And a fifth right now.
Who a drinker?
You got that whole.
I think dependency though. If you
I get
crackhead, bro, I
on, bro.
can't use weed and crack. Like I can't put dependent at weed coping.
We can't hear you, Q.
Huh?
Say it again.
Nah, I said I done seen fiends and shit. So when you say like I can't put weed in the fiend box.
Yeah, I don't put it in the fiend box because I'm a weed, like I smoke, so I don't. But if we just talking like addictive shit, then weed is addictive, very much so. You know what I'm saying? To act like it ain't, it's just being in denial.
Damn near chop my motherfucking cousin head off for rolling up my motherfucking weed tails in that basement.
I'm gonna say this.
Gas station and came back and that nigga.
I love, but Fontaine though. I have that type of like. I love what I like. You feel me? Like I enjoy and I love what I like. So it's like that's shit. Watermelon. Watermelon, eggnog. So you know what I'm saying? Ice cream. That is a whole list of shit that you know what I'm saying.
I like ice cream.
Well, see, I think the to know if you really dependent on something, like he said he was dependent when he stopped smoking and his body went through withdrawal. That tell me you dependent on. It's niggas that smoke every day and they could just stop on a dime and not smoke for a week and they good. You know what I'm saying? If that ain't you, then you dependent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I got social
I mean, if
media.
you putting some shit in your body and you no longer put the shit in your body, you're gonna have an effect. So that's how I just look at it. Like that's just you play sports every day. You stop playing sports, you're gonna have an effect. You
I
know what I
agree.
mean? Like you eat fruits all the time. You know what I'm saying? I start eating some kale right
Yo,
now, some
look,
consideration.
he's smoking blunts like he ain't smoking no little.
I told you, we putting out one blunt in the conversation. This nigga is sparking a whole new one and rolling a new one. In the middle of us putting out the one blunt after two tokes type shit. So we know if we dependent, nigga,
He's
his
smoking
chemical
paper plate.
dependency is way up high. And he taking in the tobacco with the leaf.
And believe me, to Psycho point, if bro was drinking like that every day on here, I'd definitely be saying something. Hey, bro, stop fucking drinking. Nigga. Like, alcohol's way worse.
I remember when I first came on here a year or so ago, there was a drunk nigga that used to be on here all the time.
Philly boy?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember, was that Smoke? That was always drunk.
Nah, Smoke used to be drunk, but that was Philly boy.
Philly boy, okay.
Philly boy damn sure be drunk.
Drunk all the time. Like, damn.
What you think about that? What you think about that?
Nah, but drunk and smoking weed, I can't like liquor. That shit annoying me, son. Like you start talking
Bro,
different.
getting coming online is wild though.
I was just gonna say that, Q. I can't tolerate a drunk person like I can tolerate a high nigga.
Like there's not no issue with high shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when you start doing, you goofy. Whether you high, drunk or not, you a goofy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
you can tell when nigga high.
you do extra shit. You do extra shit. It don't matter if you smoking weed or not. You do extra shit. That's just who you. That's your personality. You was a following ass nigga before you smoke weed. You a following ass nigga after you smoke some weed. That's
yep.
You drink some liquor. I'm saying that shit don't. Not liquor throw batteries in your back though. Weed will turn
I
the
was about to
batteries
say.
on. Liquor will throw the
Liquor
batteries
had
in that.
you.
Yo,
That liquid courage is real.
the hand
Yep,
dog.
that liquid courage. In fact, and that liquid makeup too, because that liquid will turn that whole face into somebody else.
Yeah.
Beyonce,
That nigga
Liquid BBLs and all.
I hate that nigga that be at the club with you or be out with you and he like, damn, she got some big ass titties. You like, yo, nigga. He was like, oh, was I too loud?
Yep. And then your volume level, yeah, you lose your sense of loudness. Cause that shit right there,
Bro,
Sabio
you
is
gonna have to
yelling,
stop saying
son.
shit to these niggas while they with to these chicks while they with they nigga, bro.
Motherfuckers get drunk.
I be going into school smelling like
Bro, I ain't never smoked weed until I was like 24 years old. No, 22 years old. And my younger brother, he was blowing. This nigga was the weed man when I got back from the army 1 year. So this nigga, I lied to this nigga like, yeah, I smoked weed before, nigga. They all in the basement at the studio rapping and shit. And this nigga, everybody was laughing and shit. And I was just playing. I was like, hey, is your heart supposed to beat fast when you smoke weed? So all them niggas start laughing and I start laughing. And when I start laughing, my face cramped up in the laugh and I couldn't change it. Niggas looking like me, niggas looking at me with a panic.
Okay, son.
Yeah, nigga, I was laughing so hard, my face cramped in the laugh, and I couldn't change it. My eyes was looking around and shit, but my face was cramped up.
Shit, first
Man,
time I smoked.
hey, I ran in the
First
hospital like
time
I need a hospital. I need a hospital. I'm having a heart attack. We almost got in a car accident. Everything. The doctor was like, if you were having a heart attack, you couldn't run in here and say I'm having a heart attack. Trust me. Just calm down. What did you
panic
take?
attack.
Nigga, my brother didn't call everybody. My uncle, my mama, my grandma, my sister, my brother. Like, man, this nigga called everybody. Come and find out when they wheeling me out and shit. It was like, yeah, he was just high. And that was my very first time smoking.
That's because you let your negative thoughts overtake your positive thoughts. That's what it was. First time I ever smoked weed, the world turned realer. Every time I smoke weed, the world turned realer.
Yeah, if you don't prioritize, bro, that's just what it is, bro. Like, I know mad people that smoke weed that's like got man shit. I know dudes that don't smoke weed that don't got a fucking lick to their life. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't let nobody sell nothing. Like, I know some cokeheads that got all types of cokeheads with yachts. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let niggas, nah, bro. I know some lawyers that smoke weed, professors that smoke weed. You know what I mean? That you just gotta handle your vice, B.
I'm gonna handle
Bro.
you. Yeah.
That's what they telling you and shit. Like, just to handle your shit. But you wouldn't have this issue if you turned your camera off. Nobody would know. Everybody be up here smoking all the fucking time on the stream. You just the only one with your fucking camera on, letting everybody see the shit.
Nah, you can smoke his weed.
Nah, having the camera on. Why you think my camera can't stay on for too long? So I'm smoking, boy. Why should be on for like little 5 minutes, 3 minutes?
You want to get out of this shit?
Right off.
Everybody got their own perspective. For real.
One love, let's get together. Hey, y'all seen that movie with Bob Marley movie? I heard it was whack.
Yeah.
I heard they made it all about one love.
Well, look, you gonna inspire one of these other dudes to go back to school, man. Actually open some books and start reading and shit, man. Or at least shut the fuck up and stop talking so much.
Yeah, man.
Elevating the situation, you feel me?
Elevating.
Yeah, that's right. The power of elevation.
You next, Madon. You next, Madon.
But Don, did you do your 401k?
To be honest, Chris, no.
Kick him out, Q.
See, you get to see this shit in real time, did he? I done heard Chris ask Madon this shit at least like 4 times, bro. And they just said no every time.
What do you ask him?
Download that book,
Q, kick him off.
That's that weed.
Hold on,
High
I ain't hear
hell
what
every
I ain't
time
hear
he
what you
answers.
said.
I asked him, Don, did he do his 401k?
And what about that link to that book I told you about the $5 a day investment? Did you download that free book?
Oh, I know I didn't.
Cool. All right.
I didn't catch it.
Hold on, I
No,
don't know
Chris,
about that. Just say that again.
It was a book. It's a book. It's like 20 page book. It's a book that breaks down a simple investment strategy, which is investing $5 a day. It's pretty much just the basis of the book is to show you that anybody can invest. You know, there's no excuses. To the point where they actually did a study with monkeys, and monkeys was able to actually literally pick stocks and see gains from it. So basically, the study basically is to illustrate that anybody can invest. So there's no excuses, and basically $5 a day, or whatever you can do, $10 a day, $20 a day, whatever you can afford. But just
Yo,
start
hold
off.
on, wait. Hold on. We got deleting laws in the chat again, son. Click the link, man. Last time he super crashed. I ain't mean to do that, but he crashed out crazy. I don't want to see if he crash out again, man.
Yo, what happened?
Delete laws in the chat, man. I would love him to click the link and hopefully he don't crash out again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Q, take away Madon's wrench until he does his 401k.
Nah, Chris, I ain't do it, man, because I'm getting all these job offers, man. So I'm really considering.
You always transfer it. You keep on transferring to your other job.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, man.
Okay, you put me up on game. Appreciate it. I got you. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Got a 401k scattered
No, you
across
ain't.
10 places.
Madon got a good job and he bullshitting.
Yeah, you're right, man. I have been bullshitting on the 401k, so you know what I mean. I ain't, but yeah, man, I'm getting these job offers closer to my crib, so it's like I'm in a
God don't like that.
I'm in a crossroads between all these different job offers. So, do I want to be closer to home and all this other shit? So I'm just taking all these
Hell
things into
yeah, we
consideration.
want to be close to home. Less gas money.
Yeah. So
How far are you from home now?
What's up?
He said, "How far are you from home now?"
Oh, my job is like an hour and a half from the crib.
God damn. Yeah. Get that other job, bro.
Hour and a half.
They offered me the store manager job and shit. They want me to be the store manager and shit. So I'm really considering that shit.
Bro, do it, bro. Hell yeah.
More money, but it's more responsibility, though, huh?
Yeah, more responsibility, but bro, go on to management.
That shit take away your life, man. I mean, trust me, bro. I know, man. I've seen it. Trust me, bro. That shit, your life. You don't really have. I mean, you get like good vacation time. Some of them give you 2-week vacations and shit like that. But like through the week, nigga, you can't pay, nigga. Trust me,
bro, man.
That's what it is, man.
But Don, you're supposed to be a boss, man. Do it.
Manager.
That's why I'm considering it. You know what I mean? I could probably do this shit for like 2-3 years or a year or two, or I don't know, because I'm the type I just like to stack my money and then like just try to transition to something better. But I'm gonna see what with the Most High have in store. So
man, the Most High boss. He wants you to be a boss. He don't want
already.
you to be no rookie forever.
That's why I went through the necessary steps to take. You know what I mean? To since they gave me all these offers, so yeah, you give me the offer, I'm gonna go through all the applicant procedures. I went through all that, so I'm in there. It just gotta make the final call. I ain't the NOI, but I got to make the final call. You feel me?
Man, you're supposed to be a prophet. You're a windshield wiper.
Oh shit!
Damn, son.
Yeah, man. Get that management, man.
Bro, he called you a window sprayer.
He called him a window wiper.
Chris.
Yeah, man. Cause bro, if they offer you management, take that shit.
I know you worried about the week.
He copping out on a responsibility.
You got your 2 weeks off. You got vacation paid.
Yeah, and then you're gonna keep on moving up. Like, bro, if you make that company money, you get that, man. You have that company working like a good machine. You're gonna keep on moving up. They got no choice.
Oh yeah.
Man, that nigga's a Christian, bro. He believes Jesus gonna come get a ring.
I got sisters that that used to do a lot of store manager positions and shit, and I used to work up under her and all kinds of. I understand Chris for sure, bro. That's why when they shot me these offers and shit, because I got homegirls I went to school with, they run stores down here and shit, so they was coming to me and so I'm like, See what's popping.
Get that money, man. It's a black job.
Oh yeah, and I'm black power too. So you know, it's hey man, you feel me?
Mm.
I was thinking about something, bro. What if like the democracy that we see, you know, being spread across the world, no matter race or creed, right? It's kind of being introduced and or being enforced on nations, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if as us as America, you know, also had in treaties had to resort to this democracy where things have to be voted in or voted out. But if people don't vote, just the ones that don't participate don't believe in the system. So it kind of disrupts the system in a sense. I mean, this is a thought. Like it seems as though like you can't tell me that a dinosaur is outside coming in and I'm in the basement watching TV and I never go outside to see. I don't believe it. I'm not affected by it. I'm not out there buying extra televisions and radios and shit. I don't believe in that shit. I'm just watching TV in the basement. Dinosaur that ran by and the whole thing that happened and everything. And I'm not affected until I come out of the basement to see that everything has changed. So it's like an analogy within an analogy. Both ways. But if people don't vote, because you have to convince us that the game is real. Like the only way you can get things done is by participating. But when people don't participate, just mentally, they're not a part of the show. And it's more and more people, when we don't vote, we becoming a part, like not a part of the show. If we becoming people that's viewing the whole thing happen now. You feel what I'm saying? So they want us to participate so that it can be more, we could be more a part of, like, we don't care which side you vote on, just participate. Why? Because the illusion is disappearing. The illusion is the scales are being taken down. So people not participating, and which takes them out of the actual cast of this particular, you know, voting and shit like that. Nah, I mean, damn if you do, if you damn if you don't, because if you don't participate, because if enough people are involved and you don't participate, you don't get the changes that you require. But it seems to me, if enough people are not involved and they're not believing the system and don't believe the way that it should, you know, they're not following the path that they want us to go, then the illusion is taken away and the system, we're not dependent on the system no more. And that
Well,
makes
how much is enough people? You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know why? Because you're counted through your county census. You're counted, right? So when voting time comes, and you know they see the population of where you live and about how many people voted, you know what I mean, they can determine like what people are doing or not. So, but at the same time, whether you vote or participate, people are still gonna get elected because somebody gonna vote. So these people who run in local government and all these things, municipalities and all these other shit that control us locally, we gotta get into that type of shit because if we don't, the crackers just gonna walk in and get the alley oop every time.
Facts.
Yeah, but listen, think about this. Before, when the Europeans came with said democracy, right? The Indians didn't believe in that system. So they had to deal with them in a whole nother type of way. The treaties included the democracy, the democratic way. Or whatever I'm trying to say, you know, democracy, that form of politics. Before they was using tribal members and, you know, probably taking votes amongst themselves for different regions and shit. When they came, they unified all of that, and then they also see they able to control the numbers now.
Well,
that's when
we'll
you read about the Congress and the senators in that one state. I forget where it was. Where it had all of the. At one point, they had like a bunch of senators on.
Lance, do you know how much your local mayors and stuff make? Do you know how much money these people make? Superintendents, the courthouse judges, and all these people, man. Like, bro, like, and city councils, all these. But see, what I'm saying is that if we're gonna use those numbers, to me, we should use those numbers and fill those seats. Because when you fill those seats, right, you get grants from the state, grants, different all type of things from the government. And to me, that's how we use funding and that money and that access into those programs.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that. That's why I said
I agree with Madonna there.
you be damned if you do, you be damned if you don't. But if enough people on the other hand are not involved and don't believe in that system, don't be involved in that system, and they make demands, and they like, nah, we ain't about to go sit at no table about that shit, nigga. We want this done. That changes the way things have to be done. But because they it seemed to me, because they want us to all participate, whether it don't matter which way you vote, just come vote. They want us to participate so that it can be like we can be a part of the cast, so to be a part of the game when things are done.
They don't mean that when they say that though. When they say just come vote, we don't care who you vote for. They want you to vote for them. They lie.
You ever seen how your governor write in laws, bro? What I'm saying, Lance, is that to me, I mean, I see where you're coming from, but to me, if we're gonna gather those type of numbers, we should gather those numbers and play their system, right? Since we know the system in place is by laws, law and order, right? That's the bottom line. Where you go, the bottom line is law and order, right? According to the structure that we live under, right? And my thing is, we all live under a local county and all these things to where we got the county courthouse and all these things, which different seats can be taken and filled through voting, right? So my thing is, we're gonna get them numbers. We should get the numbers and get those seats. That way we can pass laws. You know what I'm saying? We can vote on laws and all that shit, bro. And then we can put it in place legally on paper through their system, you know what I mean, to our advantage.
Right. Good luck.
People doing it already. Why you think that one chick that went viral, that one mayor girl, everybody mad at her because they say she misusing the funds? But guess what? She getting the goddamn funds.
I thought she was out of there.
Whether she's out now or whatever, but she was in there. And when she was in there, the people was mad that she misusing millions of dollars. So what that tell you? She's getting the funding.
Out of there for misusing millions of dollars.
But it don't matter. The point is the money is coming in.
What the fuck?
That's what we need to focus on, Lance. Not if she misused it or used it in the right way, whether the money came in or not. The money was coming in. Millions of dollars was flowing through the system. So yes, she went on the wrong Negro coon pen route instead of fixing the communities, but it goes to show those fundings was coming in, bro. That's what counts.
Negro coon pen. That's a new one.
I mean, that's what count. If the money coming in, nigga, that's what count, in my opinion.
Right. Good thing that's just your opinion.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I wasn't proposing nobody participate, but I'm just saying, just seeing how they eagerly want us just to participate with the system.
That's because it's real, man.
No, but if we don't participate with the system, it's almost like when somebody don't show up for court. You know what I'm saying? They can't. What happened?
Shit, if they keyword, if they summon and when they summon your ass, you don't show up, bro. They coming to get you, lad. You gonna hear that like Mystical said. You gonna hear that do at the door.
You out of jurisdiction.
Yeah, man. I got 11 warrants.
If they summon your ass, nigga, you better write them, call them or something. Especially if you get it in the mail.
Yeah, but no, I'm just saying it's like I was saying. I mean, I'm just
But no, I feel where you're coming from though. You saying non-participation, right?
I'm not saying that we should impose that, but I was looking at both sides of the coin. Like, why do they want us just to participate? Just don't care who you vote for. Just come out and vote. It's your right. It's like they died for you to be able to do this. And like the proceedings, the money that's pushing these messages is not coming from black organizations.
Because
it's almost the same thing. It's almost the same context of just get inoculated, you get free college, you get put in a lottery, you get like when they give you benefits for doing something that they want people to do on the mass, I just be looking at that shit.
But see, Lance, I used to think my vote didn't count, but I had to accept the fact my vote do count. It really count, bro. I had to accept that hard truth.
Did
Your
you ever
local,
win?
I believe your local votes count.
When you voted, did you ever win?
He's never voted.
Never voted.
Hey, look, I promise you on everything. When I voted, the only person I ever looked to see if I won was Barack Obama. Every time I ever voted, I never looked to see if the candidate won, especially in low. I'm just participating. I don't
I've
know.
never voted for a candidate that won.
I never researched the candidates enough to know what they was offering and none of that. And I just go off one side. Just give me all Democrats.
No candidate I ever voted for won on the big election, only in the local.
So that means it worked. It counted.
You talking to me or Lance?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, it counted.
Well, yo, let's be real though. Don't you feel dumb when you go, you place your ballot, and then your candidate loses?
Yep.
God damn it! All the way up there.
You shouldn't, because at least you exercise something that's given. You know what I mean? That's what they call a privilege.
I should feel like that. You are absolutely right, Madonna, but I don't.
You have the right. See, one thing about me, I'm still a rebellious slave, even though I, participate in the world that I was born into, which that has a voting system and all these things. I'm still that rebellious slave at the end of the day. I mean, that's like fuck it all, But since I know that there are certain ways I can use that as a guerrilla warfare or political warfare, however they want to label it, to our advantage. So we're not just taking advantage and doing people wrong. We just using it to where we're gonna produce those supermarkets we want to see. We're gonna produce those daycares we want to see. Shit like that. Affordable law schools, affordable different schools where it costs thousands upon thousands of dollars to try to get these degrees. So shit like that.
Right.
Right.
So yeah, but I'm still that rebellious slave. Don't please believe me.
Sound like a double spot of me. Yeah, he just got through from whipping your back and he winking his eye while he whipping the shit out of you in front of Master.
Neutral, huh?
Nah, them bitches hurt, nigga. You really beating me, nigga. Ain't no wink eye shit. I'm fucking you up when it's over with.
Well, they always say the wise move in silence, man. So that's why I lay low like a gator. You know, just like, oh man, you know, shit, man.
Lay low like a tater.
No, like a gator. You feel me? That's how you gotta lay low, bro. You gotta lay low and look over both shoulders. That's what I was always told.
Feel you, my nigga.
But yeah, man, you know, it's election season. I mean, the atmosphere is thick. You can cut it with a knife, you know, and
You be
emotions is
voting for
flowing.
election and losing.
Hey,
You
bro, I
know,
just want the motherfucker that's gonna bring the end. Whoever got the end coming, that's the one I want to come.
What the heck, man?
And I want the catalyst to be the winner, nigga. That's what the fuck I want.
well, see, you might want to vote for Kamala because you know, according to the scriptures, the war was between the woman and the goddamn devil. Remember, we can't forget that. So, hey, some people might get what they ask for. But I ain't asking.
I personally think Trump is gonna win.
Bro, you think Kamala can stand up to Putin?
I don't think Kamala
can
can
win
stand
with
up
her.
to any of these mugs, bro. She been in the background the entire presidency. Like, she just out of nowhere. It almost seemed like that shit. It wasn't no happenstance. Like that was the plan. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm trying to figure out. I remember just like with that nigga Joe Biden was doing all that stuttering and walking in directions he wasn't supposed to be walking in. Trump went through that same fucking shit, bro. He was jumbling words and couldn't say shit all the way. And guess what? Bush went through that same shit. They went through that like they couldn't, like they was all going through Alzheimer's in their presidency. And then as soon as the presidency over, the motherfuckers talking back regular and shit, running again. Ain't this a bitch?
It's called trying to say the right thing, Lance. And when you try to say the right thing,
I'm talking about, bro, he was
not
tripping.
Joe Biden.
Well,
I
I'm talking
mean,
about
Joe Biden.
Trump was like he was going through Alzheimer's, bro. They was even putting it in the news, repeating this everything that he was saying and all of that shit. Just like Joe Biden is doing right now.
I got you. You might be right. You right. You know, hands
Now he
up, don't
back
shoot.
regular.
Trump went against Hillary, right?
Yeah, just think about when he in his presidency. I think I could find some footage on that shit when Trump was like, looked like he was going through Alzheimer's or something. Bush did it and Joe Biden did it.
I think this is propaganda, man. You know, I can't side with you, Lance, because the homie Trump, the bitch. Yeah, he's been sharp. He's been sharp, bro. I mean, come on, bro. Come on now.
Homie Trump.
Yeah.
Y'all know he think Trump is black people saying
crazy.
Nah, man, I don't think it like that, bro. Some people might say, some people say, "Oh man, that's my nigga Trump."
You invite Trump to the cookout?
I'm not saying he's black because I say the homie. You know what I mean?
he's not. He's your homie though. That like just that in
Meaning,
itself.
I'm talking about the political. When it comes to politics and voting, and who the candidate I'm supporting, I say, yeah, that's the homie because
he's your
it's
political
politics. Right. Basically, yeah. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And that's you know, like I know, that's the realest motherfucker that y'all seen the president that come out and call out the fake news, call out reporters right on the spot, tell them, "Oh, you just a nasty person. Get out of here." You know what I mean? Come on, bro. That's some real shit. Come on, bro.
That's what got you wanting to vote for him. His
Nah, man.
idiocracy is what you like.
When a motherfucker is organic, bro, and just you know what I mean, just straight real, and you can see it. I mean, to me, I can't negate that, bro. I can't just push that to the
Did you just
side and look
use the
over.
word organic to describe Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, let me
I
share
mean,
this.
yeah. Think about it. Bro, he didn't have to run for president. The man was already a fucking billionaire. He could have been off to some island with Epstein. Who knows? I'm just saying,
Hey, share this,
bro.
bro. Look at this. This
That
7
last
years ago.
statement is enough to not want to vote for him. That man said he could have been on an
I'm
island
just
with
saying,
Epstein. This
I'm
man
just saying they
crazy.
say rich billionaires do weird shit. That's all I'm saying.
In the words of Cat Williams, you have a weird obsession and affinity for losers.
Nah, man, that just all through all kind of WikiLeaks, all kind of information with billionaires. You know what I mean? What I'm just saying. Oh, somebody playing something?
Center in the
Listen.
White House, and that he could drive off the road at any minute. And it also comes from Republicans inside the White House. Remember, you don't make it in the Trump White House unless you're deeply, deeply right wing. And so these conservatives are also scratching their heads, going, "I don't think the president knows what he's doing." And the reason Rex Tillerson apparently called him a moron or an effing moron is because he asked, "Hey, why don't we just have 10 times as many nukes?" And not just as a throwaway question, he ordered it. And obviously they ignored his order because like, we can't. That would cost, at a minimum, tens of trillions of dollars. And with the one facility we have in New Mexico that makes nukes, it would take 350 years to do what he asked. But he didn't ask a question of how long would it take, how much would it cost, because he's not mentally fit for office. He never is. But I think I know how they're going to get him out, how he's going to leave, and what the excuse they're going to use is. Now, I'm not the first guy to say it. First guy to say it is one of his closest confidants of all time. That's Roger Stone. Now, in mid-May, he was the first to suggest this. Listen to what he said.
They are going to claim that Donald Trump has Alzheimer's, and that it is progressive, and that is progressing, and that is the source of his insanity. But this is the game plan. Watch carefully. You're going to see the word Alzheimer's more and more in the next several days.
Like, this is from 7 years ago. And I remember them saying that he had dementia and Alzheimer's. They had him walking in different directions and jumbling words.
That's when he had COVID, ain't it?
Nah, bro.
Man,
This is
I
towards
thought
the
that was
end of
after
the
he had
presidency.
COVID.
This is towards the end of the presidency. And they were saying they was gonna but I'm just showing you this
Yeah,
young
the end
Turk.
of his presidency was 2020, right? 2019, 2020.
Yeah, but they
That's when
built it up.
COVID hit.
This is literally this is from 7 years ago.
Oh.
That video that what I was playing was from 7 years ago. That was from the Young Turk.
Well, I mean, that was 7 years ago, and Donald Trump still is steadfast and campaigning and all this shit. I mean, I don't look like no old timers to me.
That's what I'm saying. Bounce back, like.
Yeah, I mean, he's persistent on becoming president again. That's all steadfast. He's staying focused. He got ambition, my nigga. You know what I mean?
What? Bro. What that nigga doing on that nap? Shut your ass up, Madonna, bro.
Man, listen, bro. You know I'm right. In your heart, you know I'm right, but cool.
I don't know why you glazing this nigga so much on motherfucking.
Well, I ain't glazing shit, bro. I'm going by the motherfucking topic.
Bro, the scripture say you don't pose a place nobody who ain't of your brethren as a king over you, and you in full participation.
Bro, America ain't never had a king. America ain't never had a king ever, and won't ever have a king.
That's because the only reason there's no king is because of
now
the damn.
Now it's just because.
No, because of what King George said, nigga. You can't place no kings in your orders, and that's why they got presidents.
No, man, it was prophesied way before that America would never have a king to rule in this land. Even the Native
That's right.
Americans, the Native
Hold up, bro.
Americans, you never seen a king amongst the Native Americans either, bro. This
What do you
land was
mean?
set
Charles the
aside.
Fifth.
Come on,
Charles the Fifth
this
was
land,
Charles
bro,
the
I'm
Fifth
giving
was
you
a
the real
king,
prophecy. Nigga, I'm giving you the real prophecy. This land was set aside
bro.
to be
Charles
the
the Fifth was the first European king of
That's
the
right.
Mayans. Shut up, bro.
Bro, listen, bro. What I'm telling you is this: this land was set aside to be the melting pot that it is. Land America was supposed to be the land of every foul fucking bird, nigga, of every Gentile, of everybody, and that's what we see. I mean, that's just prophecy.
So you're a Gentile.
No, I'm talking about you see the different people coming in and out of America, bro. Look at it. Look
White
at it.
people
Look
are
at it.
Gentiles.
Bro,
So
bro,
but you
you
didn't
probably got
name like chosen
bro, I'm
people.
just
You
saying.
said the land of Gentiles and vows and those things. Is chosen people over here too?
Yeah, we on the panel. We on this panel right here. We've been here. Yeah,
I'm
we
not
here. Yeah,
chosen. Y'all chosen. I'm not
we
chosen.
here.
He ain't select
You
me.
chosen
Here,
too, man. What you talking
He
about?
no, he didn't
we
choose
stand.
me. I
Here
ripped up
we
my golden
hey,
ticket.
here we stand. Here we stand, my nigga. Here we stand, my nigga. Remember that. Quote that. Here we stand, right here, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But
Where would
yeah,
you rather go? Where would you rather go?
Hey, yo, I'm about to put that in my script, bro. Thanks. That's gonna be like a saying that they say, "Here we stand." Oh, they gonna get dap and say, "Here we stand." Like nigga, every time they come out of shootout.
Ain't that like an
Oh,
old
thanks, my
American
guy.
quote?
Thanks, bro.
no. Martin Luther King said, "Here I stand." I'm
Right.
saying, "Here we." Okay. But I, you know,
Almost,
That's how
almost
you're
certain.
looking where you're at, where you stand. What's in Frederick Douglass?
Here we stand mean blessed to see another day. Together we
because I
stand
think
here.
Martin Luther King had a quote where he said, I can't remember the exact quote. It was like, "Here I stand, I can do no other."
Right.
I
I ain't
can't
using
remember
that
that.
quote for that. I ain't using it for that. I'm
But no,
using
I'm
it for
just
what I
saying
read.
I'm just saying
I'm using it for what I
Martin Luther
said. I'm
King had a
using it for.
He said he's using for what you
hey,
say
do
you
you
use.
think, Lance? I ain't mad at you. You know what I mean? Hey, do you, bro? I'm just saying
That's
he
right.
inspired me to say what.
You got two Quebutters up there. Oh, that was scary.
But yeah, but America would never have a king, man. You know what I'm saying? So Trump, I'm not going for Trump for a king. We're talking about someone who can put things in place to help people as a whole because that's just how it works. I mean, you know, but hey,
Nigga, Trump
and
said
that's
this
why
gonna be the last election.
no, he didn't say that, bro.
Yes, he did.
They took it out of full context. I heard the full speech. I said, "Damn, it's amazing how people come in here and turn into tornadoes and twist this man words up like this, bro. This is crazy."
You do
But you
understand
know,
they
it is
do that to both sides, right? They don't just do that to
right.
Trump. They twist
That's
up
the game.
Kamala's words
That's,
too, and then they
but that's the
they edit
game.
it up
That's,
too.
I mean, that's the
That's
game,
like
bro, and
politics. Okay, so
that's
I'm just making sure you
both
see
sides.
that they do that to both sides because you seem so concerned
Yeah,
that they do it to Trump.
I listen to both sides. When I hear Kamala at a rally, I tune in to see what the hell she's saying. When I hear Trump at a rally, I
That's
tune in to
right.
see what the hell. So I listen to both sides, man. I'm not just, you know,
And then
it's
you
just
listen to both sides and you be like, man, Trump really is for the future of America. Like you listen to him and be like, he really got a plan for the future of America.
oh, most definitely, bro. He's working with Elon Musk.
Oh
Elon Musk,
God, that's
Elon,
right. Yeah, that
Elon
means
Musk is
that's
the
the future
bro.
of America. Elon Musk.
Check it out, King.
I'm
You
checking it
going
out,
off.
King.
All right, now check it.
So you
Let's
don't
be.
assume what I know about Elon Musk and tell me what I'm going off of.
Elon Musk said he's an African American.
Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic, right? We're talking about someone who's um, space age intervention, bro. Intervention.
Space age
We got to
what?
look at
Intervention?
intervention,
Innovation.
Space age
The word I was trying
intervention.
to use was, the word I was trying to use was innovation. Innovation. That's the word I was trying to use.
Innovation.
Innovation.
Oh, okay. You threw me off. So what? Give me some of the things that make you look at Elon and say, yeah, he's somebody I want dealing with the future of America, like where America is going.
He's white.
Elon with Elon satellites, right? People in
Right.
rural areas and all this will be able to have unlimited connectivity to the world. Like we won't have to worry about phone call drops or ain't got no service
No.
when
I'm
you
not
get me.
asking because he can do that. He can do that without being there. Listen, but listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm asking for, bro. You about to explain something I'm not asking for, though, Madon. You telling me to hold on and you're not understanding the question.
You asked
You're
me
not
about
understanding the
Elon Musk.
question because you're naming stuff
I
that he can do without being next to the president. I'm saying, what qualities is he showing that you want him to be influencing your president? He can do all that with just SpaceX, with the satellites and stuff. He don't need to be next to Trump.
because he bought out Twitter to keep free speech.
What?
And that make you say, man, we need him to influence the president. He's a good person because he bought out Twitter to influence free speech.
Hold on, bro. Because anytime you try to suppress, anytime you try to suppress free speech, bro, you gotta stomp that immediately. Because if not, it's gonna trickle down on your ass. And next thing you know, you gonna, oh man, you gonna be crying and shit, crying and whining. So Elon Musk, he did the right thing, so people can still have
So
a
so
form
he
of
he said it's
speech
the all right
on
time for free speech. Then a bunch of
social media.
racists start going on the
On
platform
social media. Say what?
and spewing hatred. You remember all them white supremacists that are going on X and started saying the N word
Man,
and all that.
Yeah, you know they said that shit went up when he bought Twitter. Racist rants against black people went up. You do get that, right?
Bro, when have it went down, nigga?
I'm saying, but so what you just said was like, I champion him because
When
he
have
promoted
racist
free speech on Twitter. You be
wait,
telling people to
when
hold
have
on, but
racist
as soon as they get 3 words in, you
so
start yelling like, listen to me. I'm a dumb. This nigga slow, bro.
when have racist hold on, bro. When have
What
racist
did I
rants?
just say, Madon? Tell me 3 of the words I said before you interrupted. I bet you can't. I bet you $100 right now. I'll cash app it to Chris that you can't tell me the 3 words I said before you interrupted me.
I'm gonna keep that $100.
Yeah, I'm about to say Chris hungry. You money hungry, nigga. You ain't getting that shit
Goddamn
back out.
idiot, bro. You don't listen.
Nah,
You just
man.
react.
Bro, I'm just telling you, when have
Listen.
Why would I
social
listen?
media
Why would I give you the respect of listening to you tell me what you telling me and you're not listening to nothing I'm telling you? Tell me that. Respect is earned, man. I'm not gonna respect none of the bullshit you saying and you literally cutting into my sentences 3 words in. That nigga slow.
Nah, bro, you
Like
acting
that,
like a buster,
Madon.
but no, I'm just saying, man, I can't deal with niggas who all they want to do is filibuster, man. I try to answer his questions. As soon as I start the shots start hitting, he's like, oh shit, wait a minute, I got to get up, wait. So
All right. See, I love when it's other grown men on the panel. Did y'all hear me filibuster? Because I'll shut the fuck up if I was filibustering.
What was
they
your
don't want
question? What was your question,
they don't want
Fontaine?
to they ain't gonna tell you.
I
Elon
asked him. Oh yeah. I like Aaron. Aaron, I asked him what makes him champion Elon Musk as somebody we want influencing the president.
And I told you why. And I told you why because he got technology that's helping people in
Please don't tell us
rural
again. Please don't
areas.
tell us again.
So, bro,
Let
but
Aaron
that's
try
a
to help
fact.
you. I think he's more intelligent than you.
That's STEM, my nigga. That's STEM. If y'all if y'all want to keep black people
He
in
said that's
motherfucking
them. That's
Flintstones,
them.
y'all want to keep black people and other people because you got to
He's like, I know
realize
how I can convince him if I yell out STEM. That'll get him.
hold on, bro, but y'all finna realize these people in the Carolinas, Tennessee, Georgia, Mississippi, all these different areas, Louisiana, it's people in rural areas, black people that have no connectivity to no internet. Kids ain't got no internet, no phone service. This is the real fucking pandemic, my nigga. But I mean, if y'all just look over it,
what?
Go for it. Elon Musk is offering to
You said it's a
satellite,
pandemic that kids don't have phone service?
satellite.
Y'all trolling, bro.
As black people, in this rural
It's
areas,
a fucking pandemic.
they have low cost internet with because of the satellite connectivity will always be there. You see what I'm saying? So these are the things of why Elon Musk and Trump campaigning together, because Trump is for the people.
Man, but dog, funny, bro. Golly.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You the worst person to promote Trump. Like, so many other people give better arguments for Trump. Like, if you really want to help Trump, you should just promote Kamala.
Bro, you asked about Elon Musk. The question was about Elon Musk, my nigga. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't keep a straight argument. You all over the place like the sky.
Okay. Everybody else.
All right,
He's saying I'm
let me
not keeping
try
a
to
straight argument.
let me try to
Go ahead, Aaron.
move out Madon's argument with Elon Musk. So what he's saying is his innovation towards technology, right? Such as space, Neuralink. When he was speaking on the hurricane stuff with how people are losing service and stuff, Elon Musk was just trying to drop off Starlink. He was just trying to drop off Starlink in those areas so people could have communications with the outside world right now, because they have no Wi-Fi, no service. I don't know about today, but this was when it initially happened. Everything that you take any politics away, you take anything that's been going on with all this politics stuff. He's been nothing but innovative for America, for not just America, for the whole world. Before he entered into politics, the world loved Elon Musk. There was no contention with Elon Musk. I'm not saying black people, because I don't really know black people's sentiments towards Elon Musk until he got into the political realm. But if we want to go with what this channel is about, which is STEM and technology, he would be the most innovative person we would want on, I think, with the government. I would much rather take him over Bill Gates. That's my view on it.
You know,
Exactly.
that's Elon Musk.
Right. Say that one more time. Say it one more time.
There's a dude that sued Elon Musk for racism because he was working for the Tesla.
Yeah, but he didn't sue Elon Musk. He sued Tesla.
So yeah, I mean, he won like $100 million, and they didn't want to give him the money.
The judge reduced it to 15, and then the brother appealed it.
So due to my last conversation with you and Lance, I'm not speaking on Bill Gates, and I don't respect the fact that you brought that up. But what I will say is, I still haven't heard. No, I'm just talking shit. I still haven't heard nothing that makes me say I want Elon Musk with influence on the presidency. You feel what I'm saying? All that stuff you talking about, he can still do as a philanthropist.
Yeah, but if we put that towards the government, go ahead.
Agreed. The technology that he has would help towards the government if they can get that shit to people. But when it's a person like him and he does stuff like say, hey, I'm willing to pay $1 million a month or $1 million a day to somebody if they're gonna go vote for Trump.
What's the difference from the other party pandering to us with $25,000 loans, not loans, but tax credits towards properties?
That's not pandering,
right?
I mean,
that's not pandering. I mean, what Elon? No, listen, y'all. What Elon's doing is not pandering. What they're doing is pandering.
So
what Elon's doing is buying votes.
Right.
That's two totally different things.
Yeah, he thinks he can throw his money at everything.
That's two different things. Very similar, but they're two different things. So as a candidate, I'm supposed to let you know the things I'm willing to do for you to gain your vote. That's what I'm supposed to do. Like, but paying you for your votes, where's the integrity in that? That means I'm just paying you. I'm not gonna do nothing that you need me to do. I'm just paying you so you can go vote.
If you want to give me 100 G's for my vote, Madon Comet, hit me up. I would take that
That
100
means I
G's
get
from
no. I agree, Madon. He can buy my vote for 100 G's too. But what I'm saying is, he just bought my vote, so I don't have to care about what he actually does once he gets in the power in the area to be
doing
able to have power.
hold
So
on,
now that he bought your vote, Madon, he don't give a fuck about you. He don't have to care.
Exactly.
bullshit. You know why that's bullshit? If you look what Elon Musk have in store for the future, right, as far as phones, because he's competing against Apple and Android. He's trying to offer local, just regular civilians cell phones with all the latest technology for $100 a month. How can you beat that? So my thing is he offering a service that, you know what I mean, with all the AI technology on it and all these different things through a cell phone to where you can be connected to the satellite. So
Yeah,
instead you in a rural area or
that's
something, you know what I
the
mean,
problem.
Man, we don't want to hear your
you got
fucking
plans
So
commercial,
you
nigga.
think
that
he's
you
doing
ride
that?
through
So
the
you think he's doing? You think he wants that position so he can help the people? That's why he doing that. He really wants to help the people, not because he's trying to expand Elon Musk's business.
Right.
all
Whether
that
he
technology
whether
is gonna help people, bro.
whether he
So
is
like,
or not,
so what's the
All that
difference between him and Bill Gates then?
I
man, what
feel
it
like
Bill
Bill
Gates
Gates
ain't
is
got
for
no rocket.
construction.
Bro, Bill Gates ain't got no space technology that can go up and make the
But he
shit
has,
land and make something.
but he works with technology and medicine and dealing with the climate. But he's
Did
dealing,
you
and
see
he
what
also
Elon
deals with, and he also deals
hold
with
up?
agriculture. He also deals with agriculture as well. He has technology in medicine, in agriculture, and the climate. So none of that matters. The place where we live.
Some of us disagree with how he goes about it.
That's cool. That's a different. That's a different conversation though. Because right now we're taking them both on face value that they're here to do good. Because we can go into Elon and say he racist if we're gonna do all that. You feel what I'm
I'm
saying?
going to Bill Gates and say he racist too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. We
Elon
both could go down that argument,
So
but instead of doing that,
I would
because
say Elon Musk knows how well
neither of us
I
know. Aaron, listen, what I'm saying real quick. Neither of us know their actual intention. That's all I want to say.
for sure. So we
Yes,
would have to go off the pros and cons, and I will go
Yeah,
more off the pros and cons of Elon Musk than the pros and cons of Bill Gates.
there we go. I respect that. I wouldn't, but I respect that you say that.
Just based off the information I done observed and learned. That's all.
Yeah.
I watch Elon. Elon, bro, he got plenty of interviews, all kind of shit, bro, that you can see, my nigga. I mean,
Yeah, and if we just go off
I
the
have to
every
ask
week.
these follow-up questions to Madon. I'm sorry. What's when you say all kind of other shit? What are you talking about?
When you look across the internet and YouTube and all these spaces, you can find different interviews, sit down where Elon Musk he's
Yeah,
demonstrating,
he sounds like a
showing
robot.
Hold on. An interview and a sit down is the same thing. You've already said that. You said, listen, you said interviews and all kind of other shit. What is the all kind of other shit other than sit downs and interviews?
the other shit is the demonstration of these satellites and space technologies that you can see where he's showing and proving that technology works. You can watch the shit. I mean, you ain't gotta be a critic or a skeptic.
I agree. You right.
So you vote for you go for Trump because he connected to Elon, huh?
Nah, man, I've been rocking with Trump since 2016.
That's right.
Oh, you said I ain't a bandwagon guy, huh?
Man, like I told Domo, when I seen Trump, I had came down to Alabama from Pittsburgh. Trump was in a debate around that time, bro. And during those debates, man, he was whooping them crackers ass. Like the shit he was saying, I was like, oh shit, that's Trump from the Apprentice talking like that. Like I mean, I heard him talk, but I didn't know he was like straight real like that. That's straight like it is. What will come up out type shit. I'm like, yeah, that's a real white boy right there. I'll vote for him. You know what I mean?
The debate was funny, but Trump.
Bro, you exude coonery.
Hey Lance, bro, that ain't true, bro. Even the Panthers sat down, bro, with the
That
cabinet,
wasn't he
bro, to come up with a
exuded.
resolution, bro. Sometimes just because your opponent, sometimes you have to, you and your enemy have to come together, bro. If y'all both have the same common cause. So all
Nah,
this
bro. I ain't
coonery
saying.
shit, bro, that ain't.
I ain't talking about him voting for Trump. I'm talking about this nigga shining his shoes on the way in the office and shit. You know what I'm saying? Getting his coffee and he ain't even ask for coffee and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That type of coonery type shit. Nigga, everybody ask you how you so intimately admire Donald Trump, nigga. We just wanted to know your fucking vote and why you voted. And you went off into all this blazing the nigga up and shit, unsnapping his nipple piercings and shit. You bro, I'm so tired of doing that shit, bro. It annoys me.
Well, all I talked about was
Man, Lance, you and Madonna supposed to be on the same team.
Nah, bro. This how you look how you talking about the nigga, bro.
Man,
I listen to this nigga do this shit like 45 minutes to an hour.
Y'all the
man,
fucking
he
though.
is mad.
Like
I
he's like
understand.
he talking to it like this nigga's Jesus coming.
Man, Madonna be trolling, man.
Nah, he do not.
You don't think he be trolling all the time?
That nigga mean every word.
For the record, I'm not glazing either or. I'm just going with my best interest that I feel. So I ain't glazing neither of them niggas.
Well, yeah, you don't come off like you are though, Aaron.
Nah,
Madonna
man.
come off a
That's what I'm
whole
saying.
nother way. Pause.
Y'all brought the topic, and then as soon as the nigga starts speaking up for the candidate, here you go. Oh, he glazing. Oh, he this. Man, get the fuck out of here.
It's because you really don't have nothing that's like substantial that you follow up with. You say stuff like, if you watch the interviews and other shit like that, it's like that's the type of stuff you say. You don't give nothing concrete to show us why. We like, so why do you think Elon Musk should be a heavy influence? Oh, because he bought Twitter for freedom of speech. It's like that type of stuff that make us look at your opinion like it's stupid.
No, what I'm telling you is that means when I say that, go watch the interviews. That means do for self. That means you need to go and see what I seen, and then you see if you come up with the same conclusion. If not,
But I
cool.
don't. That's what
But
I'm
my
telling you. I don't. That's why I asked you, because we watch the same videos and I don't get what you said when you watch him speak, you get motivated and it makes you want to
Exactly,
support
shit
him.
like
I
that.
don't get that.
I don't know which Trump I like better, the
Wow.
shaved back Trump or the one, last year when he was at the beach and he had no hair on his back. I don't know. Like that shit is stupid. The reasons why you saying you like the motherfucker is like irrelevant.
Like a caricature, you know?
Well, you call it whatever you want. It's Trump 2024, nigga. Whether you like it, accept it, believe it or not.
Oh, I rock it. I'm rocking with that. I'm just saying, okay, thank you for telling us your vote. But all the extra shit, nigga.
Bro, that's called campaigning, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? I'm talking shit for the candidate that I'm voting for, just like when Domo and all these other niggas coming here rocking for Kamala. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm on topic, but you want to be a
Trump gonna give
nigga
you
and rock
though?
on
Trump gonna give you.
I'm just saying, bro.
Look at your
Listen,
black ass and be like, I ain't got nothing right now, my brother.
I don't know.
I'm just having a dialogue, right?
You're doing a lot, bro. That's all I'm saying.
It's fine. You
We
call it a
appreciate
lot.
I don't even know how I stayed on you so long. You just went on a tangent.
Oh.
Trump, I love him. Like he's the best. Like, oh my God, did you see him? He swooped down and saved that girl from falling off of a building. Like, this shit is brilliant. Trump saves the day type shit.
Man, Trump. You know how many niggas that's anti-Trump that I hear that from all day across the news media,
But I'm not
across social
anti-Trump.
media. I mean, y'all come in with the same.
Why you pro Trump so bad though? I don't get it.
I'm
like,
pro
I think I'm like the only anti-Trump on the panel right now.
because we're in a political
We gonna get
climate,
you to
right?
vote for Trump.
It's the signs of the time. I'm only going by the signs of the time, bro. The atmosphere is between Kamala, Trump, and Jill Stein, right? So, nigga, I'm just participating in this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, y'all niggas, bro, I'm just having fun with the shit. But, do what y'all want.
I'm voting for Biden.
Y'all do what y'all want, bro. I'm just having fun with this shit, and I'm gonna talk shit. You know what I mean? Because that's what niggas do.
Right.
So you think that Trump being in office is a win for niggas?
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I
Hell
believe
yeah.
Trump. I believe that Trump knows that niggas got ops, and he'll put things in niggas' hands to piss off the ops that are also his ops.
Facts. An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
And that's exactly what it is. That's why I say he don't really have any interest in niggas. That's the one, like Kamala and Bush, Clinton. Like the Democrats always have this special interest in niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just leave us the fuck alone then. Like, Trump don't got no interest in us. He don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. Whatever. He ain't even, his campaigns ain't even about us. The best thing he could have said was, I mean, come on. What have you got to lose?
Some niggas snoring on the panel.
No, you ain't watched. You know what I mean? That goes to show you two involved looking up Pyramid Earth instead of looking up what Donald Trump is saying at different. You know what I mean? So
it don't matter, bro. Listen, that shit don't matter. It don't. They can just not do any of the shit. That shit, it ain't. They not gonna go to jail if they don't do anything that they promise. There's no repercussions other than not getting voted for the next one. Okay, great. I told you this was the last one anyway. You don't get it, bro.
If it's the last,
they don't have to be held accountable for not making a promise for carrying out a promise. So all of that shit is bullshit. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Let's just motherfucking get it over with. Y'all already don't give us a choice. You give us two fucking. You give us two devils to fucking choose from. Like it don't motherfucking make no sense.
Now, let's see what's really don't make sense.
You know what Donald Trump said? He said, I've known Hillary for a very long time. I know a lot about her. Right? So they party with each other. They fucking go to dinners with each other and shit. They're in the same.
He was a Democrat his whole life until 2016.
Hold on, man. Now let's see what's really bullshit. Let's see what's really bullshit and don't make sense.
Enemies, bro.
Hold on, Lance. Wait. Let's see what's really bullshit and don't make sense. You just said this is the last one. Now here you come with your doomsday prophecy.
I didn't say that this was the last one. I'm saying he said it. I was being him.
What the fuck? You just said it was the last election, right?
I was mocking Trump, nigga.
Nah, nigga, you believe that shit, nigga. I take that back then, but the way you painted that narrative, like you painted it like this is the last election. Like,
what if you got to lose? This is your last one. This is the last vote anyway, right?
No, but Lance, man. Don't try to clean that shit up. You was painting a doomsday prophecy, like as if this was the last election, the world was coming to an end, and all this other shit.
No, that's how your fucking brain works. I was clear that they don't have to keep a promise. There's no fucking repercussions if they don't hold your promise. So what if you got to lose? This is him talking. He said this. Black people.
Hey, and for you old niggas in the chat, bro, he did make them shoes for niggas, bro. He made them shoes for his fucking base. There's white people who fuck with shoes just like us now. We in 2024, bro. We is not back in y'all times. It was not for niggas. Ain't seen not one nigga wear them.
Oh, Madon wanted them though. Madon openly said he wanted them.
He wild for that.
Oh my God, Madon, you want to wear
Because that's an investment, right? That's
okay. That's the only way I could. If you feel like that, yeah, that's all right.
He did say it was an investment.
I was looking at it to put on the feet though. Like I would have to question,
bro. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What, bro? Are you serious? But you know what? I would. Bro, you know what? If I had a pair, I would
There
rock
go
some
the coon.
motherfucking.
That coon stepped up like, what? You know what?
That's to piss these niggas off. You know what I'm saying? I turn on my camera and I walk up and down the street like toss the white on you niggas.
Just to make niggas mad. And nothing more coon than to say that. Just to make you niggas mad, I'm gonna wear this white man's shoes. That's some cool shit to say, bro. I don't even call niggas cool, Madonna, but that's some cool shit to say.
But you know what? You know what? Tupac told me back in '96, niggas gonna hate you for whatever you do. Niggas gonna hate you
bringing up them bars, brother.
That nigga keep a Tupac bar in the chamber, what?
Yeah. You know, we ride.
No, that my nigga, you quote Pac all day. I fuck with it.
Yeah, for sure. For shit, you know. Damn,
I said to the old people in the chat, not everybody in the chat old. Bro, is he sleep over
Somebody snoring, yeah.
That's Young Diddy.
Yeah, that weed done took him back.
Z-Pack.
The loud pack. The quiet pack.
Now we know why it's called a loud pack. It make you snore loud as fuck. I ain't never seen Diddy tap out this early.
Yeah. He's
Hey, somebody said that floor bad on his breathing. Hey.
Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, man. These niggas ain't
Somebody.
shit.
See, when I did, I fell asleep on the panel one time, but I was on mute, so y'all niggas ain't nothing. I had woke up, it wasn't nobody but me devastating, and I think Miz or somebody on the panel.
Yeah, but one thing I do know, right? A lot of people on this panel got an affinity with Kamala. I know deep down inside you
No,
black. I can feel it
I'm gonna be real.
resonate.
Like I hated
I can
Kamala
feel
when
it,
she
bro.
ran
You
when she
know,
ran versus Biden.
I know deep down inside, huh? You feel that Kamala have y'all are synonymous. You know, I can feel it, bro. But you know, nah.
Hold on. See, everybody else might let you get away with this shit, but you ain't just gonna be saying these random words to me and me act like I hear. You said we was synonymous.
Bro, I'm just talking shit, bro. Just go ahead, dude.
Yeah, cause you know that shit ain't make no fucking sense, man. This nigga said y'all was synonymous. What the
Those
fuck
who
does
call
that mean?
that means, bro, y'all got an affinity, bro. Y'all, you know,
That's not what the word synonymous means, nigga.
y'all two people get the same pop. You know, you feel it, y'all like this woman is really
Nah, bro, nah, you can't finesse that, bro. I can't wait to see my girl tomorrow, bro. My girl wake up, I'm like, girl, you got me feeling synonymous.
When you get off this motherfucking panel, your ass be in the house like I can't believe them niggas. This motherfucker going against his sister. I can hear you out now. This man, what the fuck wrong with niggas voting against his sister? I know a lot of y'all talking shit about me out
That's
the panel.
not why I support Kamala over Trump though.
I'm just bullshitting, bro.
She's not synonymous with me.
I just think she looked at.
I just think she's smarter than that nigga. I think he's stupid.
She's pretty, you know, so that's why I'm voting for her.
I know some of y'all be at the grocery store. Look at this bitch ass nigga. I know you vote for Trump. Look at this nigga. I know you vote for Trump. Bitch.
Yo, niggas that vote for Trump don't care nowadays, you know. They be serious.
Right.
This nigga said right.
Like niggas that vote for Trump, they don't care what y'all do, you know what I mean? But motherfucker who vote for Kamala, I can see him I see him in line. Niggas be looking at me like, yeah, this nigga like he vote. Look at this nigga. You know
You
what I'm
want to know
saying?
why,
Black,
Madonna?
black woman hating ass nigga. You know,
Can I
I can
tell you
tell,
why?
bro. I don't be.
Can I tell you why? Because the consequences of not voting for Trump is Kamala Harris being your president. That's not really that bad of a thing. It's like, damn, I ain't want her to be president, but I know she can do the job. The consequences of not voting for Kamala is Trump is your president. We don't know what the fuck is going to happen if he's president. You see the difference? That's
Bro,
why
we
people are a little more
we
adamant
had
about it when
4
you say
years
you vote
of
for
it.
Trump.
We do
What
know.
I do see is you proving my
No,
point because you know
Aaron.
you're revealing that you know you really truly love Kamala. Like I said, you be in your house cussing me out. This nigga Madonna on this fucking panel going against
What's
this black
How
loving
is
a
that what you
man?
got from what I said?
What's worse, loving a biracial woman or worshiping a white man?
me personally, there, I don't
A
worship
white man.
nobody. I don't care if Kamala get in there. If Kamala get in there, I'm still good. But I'm just riding, for the homie Trump. But if Kamala get in there, congratulations. See,
That don't sound weird to you, calling a white man homie? Like, what other white man
The
you call
second
homie?
time.
I mean political homie, meaning, the things you say,
He wasn't gonna
I can
vote.
rock with. That's like the homie right there. Like when he different things he say, I can feel that. You know what I'm saying? So a homie
As
like
long
that,
as
just
you
in the
don't name
political arena.
Nah, don't let him do that, Madonna, bro.
as
We're her
long as you
homie.
don't name the things that you support.
Her husband is not a homie, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
don't let
Nobody's
him
talking
do
about
that.
nobody's spouse. Donald Trump wife not even American. What the fuck y'all talking about?
For sure,
She
she
can't even speak
European.
fucking English. Are we getting on spouses?
Yeah, but she
Are
don't run
y'all
nothing.
serious?
She don't run nothing though.
You
Kamala
really
ain't no
serious
run.
though? And her husband don't run shit either.
I think he do.
Shit, he ran shit
I
while she
think
was fucking attorney general.
I think he do run stuff.
And while she was senator, like she has an actual political record. But his motherfucking wife don't even fucking speak English. Like he ordered her out the goddamn magazine. Like I'm gonna order a bitch.
And what's crazy is that don't
That's
even
good.
sound out of place for
That
Trump.
means
Straight up.
that's good. That
We
means
arguing spouses. We on spouse arguments now.
that don't mean she don't have no input. Unlike Kamala's husband, who's a Jew.
Are you?
Who does have
But we're gonna bypass the fact that he might actually have ordered a woman off the internet. Like,
is the spouse supposed to have anything to do with the office though? Since we arguing about spouses, I didn't bring any spouses up. I'm speaking on how much of an asshole Trump is himself. Fuck his fucking wife.
Yeah, but you have brought up to Madonna about him calling.
How does a spouse?
I didn't bring up nothing about no spouse.
I don't understand this argument.
I brought up the argument because you said that Madonna shouldn't be called. Basically, you were saying, why is you calling Trump a homie, Madonna? And I'm like, hey, Kamala is laying with someone who's not the homie. So I'm like, hey, Madonna, don't let him try to use that.
Homie. It's just
but nobody referred to Kamala as the homie though.
I'm meeting back up.
Brother, the homie is referencing calling Trump the homie. So
I get
Kamala,
that, but I'm saying so. And your rebuttal was the thing about her husband. Do you get that? You brought in a third party. We just talking about the two candidates. Nobody ever referred to Kamala as the homie. We just defended her as a political candidate.
You just ain't understand what my analogy was, basically.
And I think you're not understanding what I'm saying because I think I understood.
I do, because you didn't, because we wouldn't get here. I'm saying he's telling Madonna, why are you calling a white man the homie? All right. And I'm saying, as the other candidate who's married to someone who is not the homie, don't let him try to make that argument with you.
How though? That's the part I'm not getting. Like, what does her husband have to
But
do with
so why
Madon
can't Madon,
calling?
why can't Madon call Trump the homie then?
He can call him what he want, but it's
All right,
why are you?
look,
Why
that's
do
my
it's why?
point. That's my
So
point,
why do
brother.
you?
That's my
Okay,
point.
now I'm asking another. Now I'm asking a
Yeah,
follow
that's
up question.
right.
Why are you? So why do you consider this white guy the homie? That's the question.
I don't. I'm making the
I'm not
argument for
asking you.
Madon.
We're asking Madon. He asked Madon that, and you jumped in and brought up her husband.
No, I was telling him don't let him use that argument. I was like
It's
don't
not
let
an
him get you
argument.
with
It's a question. So we never got the answer to why he considered him a homie though.
Right. And all I was telling Dad was I'm talking about within this political campaigning and all this voting and all this arena. Since I'm siding with Trump, I'm gonna say the homie. Just like some people you might have said, "Man, I love that nigga Trump." We know Trump is not a nigga, but we're just saying in reference to the side that we rocking with. I can rock with the homie, meaning you know what I mean. We share certain values and we agree on certain ideas.
And that's the part I'm trying to get back to right there. What ideas you said that Trump says stuff that makes you want to support him? Aaron or Madon? What? Give me something Trump said that made you say, "Yeah, I fuck with that nigga."
fuck what he say. I'll tell you what he want to do and what he
That's even better. That's even better.
let's get to the number one topic, education. My
Yeah, we
boy,
talked about that.
I call him my boy in this context. My boy trying to get the education and the parents' hand, school choice. I can send my children where I choose fit to send them, not sending them to no public school. I feel like that's the right choice above all. Now that's my opinion. That's where my
Yeah, but
values
Trump
lie
don't control
when it
that.
comes to
That's a state
education.
issue.
What'd you say, Chris Hill?
Yeah, Trump don't control that. That's a state issue with schooling.
No, it will be a federal decision if his plan if his policies go through.
Well, he wants to eliminate the Department of Education.
Even before the eliminating the Department of Education, he was making this plan of I got to pull up the exact policy.
Can you show me where the federal government has authority over schooling?
Well, what it was is
No,
that Trump.
the point.
Trump,
That's the
Trump,
point, brother. That's what
Trump at the state.
he's running on. He's trying to put this into effect, and I agree with that. So I can't show you right now because it's not in effect. But if it was in effect, I would agree with that rather than what we have in effect right now. So that's my point on Trump.
Yeah, but that'll be a constitutional argument.
I don't think it would be a constitutional argument.
Well, Trump put it in place to where the state could vote on it, and most states approved it, and so forth and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if we look at the different things that Trump talks about, for dropping energy costs, which dropping that cost um, will have a trickle down effect on all the other things that we talk about. So that right there is the main, the root of the problem, energy costs. So by cutting down that root cost, you know what I mean, that's how we can decrease the cost
So
of
you saying
everything
that's
else.
one of the main reasons you fuck with him
Yeah.
is the energy
And I'm
cost,
going
cutting his plan to cut
to
energy costs.
yeah.
Do
Well,
you
I mean,
know? Has he said what his plan was? How he's gonna get energy costs down?
Yeah, I tell you 100%. Drill, my nigga, drill. And different tariffs on different countries. It's different ways. It's whole different ways. All these things gonna have an effect on dropping the energy costs.
I know, but we sitting
And
here having a conversation. So, like, explain to me how tariffs are gonna help the energy go down.
Hey, you be getting on rope, man.
Cause he just be talking, Aaron. That's really why I be on Madon head like that. Cause he just be talking. He really don't be knowing what the fuck he be talking.
I know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
All
The
right. So,
thing of
how
it
do the
is
tariffs bring down energy?
because by doing that right, that means manufacturing will be more predominantly within the United States. So what that does is all that cost of fuel and oil and all these different things to make these automobiles and transport these automobiles, you're cutting down the cost of those things. So by cutting down the cost, shipping and handling and all and et cetera, all these things save money and cut down on energy costs because you're saving. You're based at home. You're at home base to where delivery and all these things is more in a close proximity.
Now, if I respond, he gonna say I'm filibustering.
Nah, I just think
So
that's gonna cut energy costs as well.
But
I'll
Dog,
just
do
say
you
I
think
disagree and I mute out.
how long do you think it'll take to cut down energy costs for the drilling?
Who's snoring?
Depending on how fast they start, we can see an effect
That's
within a
dead,
year.
Lauren.
Within a year and a half, we can start seeing some effects of it. Some results, Chris, in my opinion.
I hope so.
Because that's what kind of happened with the gas prices. You
Yeah,
know, Trump promised the gas prices down when he got in office, and within like a year and a half or so, we saw those prices drop.
correct.
Now, some may call it a fluke or whatever they want to call it, but it happened. He said it would happen, and it happened. So we can't take that away.
No, you definitely correct about that. I agree with you 1,000%.
Now, some may say, "Oh, that wasn't because of Trump." Hey, he was in office, so whatever happened when he in office, he get credit for it. Was it
Well,
good
that's
or
a bold
bad?
faced lie because he never promised that the gas prices.
No,
That wouldn't even make
good or
sense as a
bad.
presidential
I'm saying,
candidate. If
I'm just saying, good or bad.
gas prices had never been stable since it's been under commerce in the United States. But why would a president say gas prices gonna come down or he'll lower them? That's idiotic, yo.
But he did it, and it happened though, Dad.
He did not.
Whether
That was gas prices had nothing to do with what Trump did.
well, what I'm saying is whether um, everything that happened when the gas prices is low, no
It had
matter
nothing
if
to
it
do with what Trump
hold
did.
on, man. But what I'm saying is when the gas prices drop, whether the price of groceries go up, whether they go down, whether gas go up or go down, whoever's in presidency is going to get credit for it. That's just how it works.
It had nothing to do with what he did, and that's not how it works. That's not how civil government works, man. You knew that in grade school.
But what I'm saying, Dad, is well, okay. When they tell us when these presidential candidates be telling us, yeah, we're gonna lower your grocery costs, we're gonna lower your this, and we're gonna lower the school, and then we're gonna lower your gas prices and all these things and that things. So my thing is, when these prices go up and down and fluctuate, to me, through history has shown that they give credit to whoever's in office under those 4 years or 8 years or whatever the presidency is. From what I've seen, good or bad, whoever that candidate is in office, they get credit for all that shit.
So you've never looked into what actually happens. You just go with who they give credit to.
But that's the way
Credit.
it works, my nigga.
Okay, I'm muting back out.
I told you that's not how it
Okay,
Nah,
works.
that ain't that's
And it's
how
the
it
way
works.
it works.
why do so why do these candidates push lowering groceries, lowering the gas price, lowering all these different things if they don't have no
Because
control or
people
effect?
like you will listen to them and vote for them according to
They
what
call
they say.
they call talking points. That's they talking
Nah,
points that they're
man, because these people have a lot of these people who we call big oil conglomerates. They're in pocket with certain political candidates. You know what I mean? So they work out better trade deals and stuff like that for them. So they does have an effect. I don't know what y'all niggas think about.
politics have foreign affairs have more of an effect on gas prices than actual the president.
Okay, do the president have something called foreign policies?
Yes, of course, but it ain't the
Okay, so wait a minute. Well, but wait a minute. When a lot of these oil companies, who was the remember a few years back, um, guy who was in office, but at the end of the day, right? We know that whoever's in office can give all these different oil refinery companies or whoever these people are, like I said, these big conglomerates, they can get them better tax breaks, better deals, and all that shit. So to
Right.
me, that has an effect on gas prices.
So, do y'all hear that staticking? Is that me?
I hear it, but I'm muted out.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that.
All right, it ain't me.
So what year you think gas was at its lowest, Madonna?
What
Like
year?
when Trump was president.
I think gas price was the lowest in what 2019, 2020, maybe.
Yeah, that's the reason, because of the pandemic. It was an oversupply of the gas because people wasn't traveling and moving around as much.
Yeah, the
So it was
pandemic was
oversupply.
lowest.
Well, whatever it was, like I said, some prices were low.
And there you have it. That's his logic right there.
Bro, I'm just
Yeah,
saying that's the way it
gas hit
is.
$1, like $1 something. I didn't see them
Just
prices
like
long
we
time.
people think that Trump
That
gave
was
them
the pandemic.
checks. He didn't really give them checks. Like, even though his name was on it, that wasn't what he wanted. That was bipartisan.
Wait,
Yeah,
if his name on it,
huh?
he get credit for it.
Yeah,
Credit?
Like, hell
yeah,
yeah.
but look, it's a double-edged sword, because if you want to give him credit for it, you have to give him credit for the inflation, because all of that money given
Right.
out stems to around where we got all this high inflation now.
Exactly. That's why I said earlier, whatever happened in the economy or within the society under whoever's in office under a 4 year or 8 year, whether it's good or bad, they be held. They're held
But
accountable.
you can't say that though. That's what I'm saying. Because if you say that,
That's what.
we didn't
Hold
see
on, but that's what they do, though, right? But if
No,
you look
brother.
at all
Listen
when
real quick.
okay,
You can't say that, because if Trump
tell me why.
said that he gave the checks, right? If that was his idea, and then in Biden administration is where we see the effects of the inflation happening. You can't blame Biden for the effects and then blame and give credence to Trump for the what's before the fucking effect, the action. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I feel what you're saying, but what I'm saying is this, though, right?
I think
No matter
Biden
who.
sped that shit up.
Say what?
I said I think Biden sped up inflation. It was going to happen regardless, but Biden signed that big ass bill. I think that's what sped the shit up.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, like Obama always, you hear Obama always make this talking point. You hear Obama saying, be like, see, he'll be like, see, Trump think he did the economy something good. He just got what left over. You know what I'm saying? It's almost some old crazy shit. He just got what I left over. He didn't really do nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, see, but that's what I'm just showing you that they still make these arguments. So when we talk about gas prices, that the increase or whatever it is, each president bring the last one or whoever it is.
That you agreed that he actually did in office that actually affected or impacted you directly? Like specifically, fuck all what the fucking talking points is with gas prices. No real voter has ever pinned gas prices on who's in office.
Well,
that was Madonna.
Well, like I said, there.
I know it would have been cool, yo. I don't need all the That's
I'm
cool.
just saying. I'm just saying
if you're afraid to say no, I mean, I understand. I'm not gonna bash you over the head with it, but I mean, you trying to make up some shit. I mean, that's worse than just saying no.
I'm not trying to make up anything, bro. I'm just saying that.
So, are you able to name anything specifically?
Oh, we're going back to that. Yeah, like I said, the stimulus check, the price of gas. I mean, those things right there, yeah, had a direct impact on me because I like to travel. I like to drive, right? So that right there, when I was going across from Alabama all the way to Texas, and I'm
So
seeing
based on
gas,
your response from
147,
2017,
147,
yeah,
139,
yeah, I
147,
get it, I get it,
138,
I
139.
get it, I get it. So realistically, between
Yeah, that had
2017 and 2020, Trump did absolutely zero to affect you specifically in terms of your impact on how you move with respect to what actually comes from the executive office. But he didn't do them stimulus
no
checks just for
president, no
or
president.
people in Alabama
I don't no.
or people that
No, I'm
work
just saying.
night shift, however you want to categorize it.
Well, I've heard by different people talking about different program that was out there during the Trump administration. But me personally, I always, no matter who was in office, I always went and seeked and found what I wanted to do, as far as job wise and stuff like that. So, no president has had a direct effect on me personally to that degree. But when it comes to far as like I said, when checking the price of gas, that had a direct effect on me. And I can say whoever's in office in the '90s, when gas was like 99 cents, yeah, that had a direct effect on me because we could put $5 in the car and damn near ride all week. I remember them days in the mid '90s. But yeah,
But money wasn't the same value as it was in the 90s as it is now. It depreciates.
I know, but gas was like 99 cents in like in the mid '90s, right? And then
Nigga just
in what
disregarded
the
what you said.
2020, hold on. 2020, 2019, like in some places in Texas, gas was low as $1.39. So that's
Bro,
close to 99
my
cents.
my grandmother, my mother used to could go get nigga. I used to can go get 4 bags of chips for $1. You can't do that no more. That's because of how the money work. It
I was
depreciates.
just saying, whoever was in office in the mid '90s, when gas was like 99 cents, that had a direct effect on me. So Dad was talking about what the direct effect that Donald Trump had on me when he was in office. So I'm just saying, um,
But
from
he's
what I
saying
can
that
remember.
gas don't get
Hold on, let
affected
me
by
finish.
the president.
Hold on. But what? Listen. But what I'm saying is that from what I can remember, no president has had a direct effect on me outside the stimulus check and gas being $1 something when Trump was in office. But I do remember in the '90s, whatever president was in office, gas was 99 cents, and that had a direct effect on me. But other than that, I can't name you a direct effect that a president has had on me that I remember.
So what's got you so adamant to vote now then? If you've never voted before and no president has ever had a direct effect on you, why now are you so adamant to vote for Trump?
Because I'm
Right.
I'm gonna play the game. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And like I said,
you thinking that you is giving these niggas rope, dog.
nah, King,
They
nah,
don't
King.
need no fucking
Trump
rope.
got the
No. I ain't even got. I
oh,
can mute up.
man.
I ain't even
From what I
talking about you, damn. I'm just saying, period. I've been watching how they do him, and
This
it's
ain't
like
the
I
first
see
time you done
why.
done this. This a repeat, yo. Welcome to the show. I'm just trying to
well,
move
like I
time.
said,
I went to sleep. Go ahead, though, Milan.
I've, I've listened to several Trump campaign trail stops, interviews, all kind of things. You know what I mean? I listen to both candidates, and when I put them on the scale, um, Kamala fails
Mm.
and Trump wins. It's just as simple as that.
See, Aaron, nobody makes him say this stuff. And now I gotta follow up and ask him what on that scale is he like? What's the scale that you're weighing them on?
I'm
Like,
gonna stay out of it.
and then he has to explain that. He not used to having to explain it. He used to being able to just say that bullshit and nobody questioning him about it.
Bro, I've told you umpteen times. I mean, I don't even, bro. I mean, goddamn, it's damn
Well,
like a
I
brother.
wasn't gonna ask you again. I was just trying to break it down the air how it
I'm
comes
just,
off to me.
but it is that you don't accept the answer. That's not my fault. That's on you.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's all.
That's
You
it.
don't like the answer. You want something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're looking for. But my thing is this. Like I said
Some
before,
concrete,
if
some that
you
I
don't
could
listen,
look up
you all I
and
can tell you,
substantiate.
that's what I told you earlier. That's what I told you earlier. All I can tell you is go listen to these interviews. Go listen to these sit downs on when these candidates go on different people podcasts or whether they
I
talking at
do,
different
Madonna. I do. I
town
do.
town halls or whatever the case. That's what I do, bro. I sit back and listen, bro. Even if the damn thing is an hour, I sit back and listen. I
So are you
understand.
assuming that I don't?
You don't. I know you don't. You already told me earlier. You don't. You don't listen to Trump
When did I
interviews.
say that? Did I say
Bro,
that
you
earlier, y'all?
told. Bro,
Did
you
I
told.
say that earlier? I never said
Yeah.
I don't listen to Trump interviews, bro. What are you talking about? That's never
Because
came out of
I
my
told
mouth, bro. Ever in life.
when I told you when I referred to you to interviews and stuff earlier, you said I don't listen to shit like that, Madon. I said, oh,
That's
well,
not
cool.
what I said. I never said nothing like that, bro. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
yes, you
What are you
did.
talking about, bro?
Yes, you
Bro,
did.
I'm the same person that yesterday when Diddy was saying Trump wanted to not fund people for the teaching slavery thing. I'm the one who jumped on here and corrected and said that's not what Trump was trying to say. Trump was trying to say something else. So what are you talking about that I don't listen? I would never say I don't listen to Trump. That's just not true, nigga. Like I listen to both candidates, like you just said. What are you talking about? I probably watch more Trump speeches than I watch Kamala.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I broke. You don't have to believe me. I've broken down his speeches on my Instagram and Facebook. I don't need you to believe me. It's not, it
Based
doesn't matter what you believe.
hold on, based off the conversation we've been having, the hours
No,
we've
but
been
you
on
just
here.
lied on me and said I said some shit that I did not say, bro. It's not based on the conversation when you're making up stuff in the conversation. I did not say that I don't listen to Trump speeches, bro. You
Promise
made
you,
that up, bro.
I
But
promise you.
I
When
will
I
bet
brought,
you $100 you cannot find that. I'll bet you
yeah,
$100 you cannot find that same $100 you didn't want to bet earlier. I'll bet you $100 you can't find that. It's
yes,
only
we
been in the
can.
past hour, so you can get the timestamp right now.
Hold on. In the words of who you voted for, yes, we can. We can find it. Just like
So
your boy
y'all heard
Obama.
me
Yes,
say I bet him $100, right? So he got the bet right now. He can pull it up and show me saying I don't listen to Trump speeches or Trump interviews, and he'll have $100.
because I
And
told you.
I bet he don't get it.
No, you asked me
Fuck
the
out.
same question
You a slow
earlier,
nigga, bro.
and I told you. I said, well, hey, from me listening to different sit downs and
Easy
interviews from,
$100 that you're not gonna make. You can talk me to death.
bro, I ain't talking to
In the
death, bro.
words of
I'm
in the
just,
words of brother Aunt, don't talk me to death. Show me.
I got memory like an elephant, my nigga.
We
Trust
don't
me.
need your memory. We don't trust your memory. Just show me.
No,
So when you
tell
pull
you,
it
I
up,
know
then we'll
you
talk
do.
about it. When you go and
That's
pull it
why
up, then we'll talk about it. And you can jump on here and say, 5 can't come on here till he give me my
you gotta
$100.
rewind, you gotta rewind it and find it because it's
Why would
there.
I'm betting you 100. Why would I find it? You sound
Well,
crazy.
I don't need the 100, but if you want to, bro, but it's there for those who want to go see. I
That man
guarantee
said
they
he
get
don't need the
it.
100. That's how you know
Those who
he know
want to
he's
go
some
see.
bullshit.
No, I'm
That
just
man
saying,
know
bro.
he's some bullshit. He said, I don't need the 100. Bro, I take a free 100 if all I gotta do is rewind the video for an hour and be like, let me see. I know the nigga said this.
Hold
You
on. You
just
know
know
what
you
proves
can't
my
prove that bullshit you saying, and you just showing how you really some bullshit and you disingenuous. So keep
hold
going.
on, bro. I'm gonna tell you how I know you was a liar and the truth ain't in you because you just asked me again. You just asked me again, Madon, what interviews are you talking about and this, that, and the third? And I said, damn, bro, do I have to tell you for the umpteenth time? And I said, like I said, you don't listen. That's what you told me. You don't listen to those interviews and shit. So I said, of course you don't know. That's what I told you earlier. I said, well, of course, brother, you don't know. You ain't gonna know what I'm talking about and how I relate to what Trump and why I call him a homie and why I feel the things that what he say I have an affinity with. This is what I said. But you know what? Hey, niggas have short-term memory. It ain't my fault.
You can't even pronounce words, bro. Short term memory. intubation.
Well, I'm a
Like,
country
come
nigga.
on, bro. And you want me to feel like you got an expert memory. You got this great memory that you can just call stuff back. Get out of it.
Well, look, bro. The fact remains is you a liar and the truth ain't in you. You told me earlier you don't listen to those interviews and sit down that Trump do. I mean, that's all I'm saying. And that's
What did
fine. You don't
Trump
have
do? Do you hear yourself? You said that I told you that I don't listen to those interviews. And I'm gonna shut up, bro, because you don't even see how slow you be sounding.
Now, you know when they was talking about the gas thing, gas was cheaper back then. See, when I was a shorty, I remember my big brother pulling up to the gas pump, say, "Give me 10 gallons," and he gave the
Oh
dude a
God,
five. He
who
gave the
did
dude a
this to me?
$5 bill. No, okay, you know what? Those that don't want to listen will never learn. Now,
Mr. Leonard,
$5 bill.
Mr. Leonard, Mr. Leonard,
Yeah, $5 bill, and he got change back.
Mr. Leonard. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay. So since the last time you was on this panel, there has been some events that has taken place, and the owner of the channel, Quebutter, he's on the panel now. He may be away from his computer. Is not allowing panelists to drink alcohol while they're on the panel. Just letting you know.
Okay, so what does that have to do with me and saying something that makes
So
perfect
we
sense?
are reviewing panelists that have been on the panel before drinking alcohol, and you do fit in that
Yeah,
category.
well, okay, am I on camera or anything right now? I'm just asking simple questions.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're on camera or not. So
Okay,
if you don't have any problems with it, it shouldn't be an issue.
I don't have any problems. I was bringing up some facts, matters of facts. Things
Well,
were cheaper.
hello. I hope you're doing okay. I'm just doing my job, yo. That's all.
I understand. I'm not upset with you or anyone. I'm just saying things were cheaper.
We didn't dispute that things were cheaper. We agree
Right.
things
When you're
used to
talking
be
about like
cheaper.
the 99-cent gas and then the
We
other
totally
gas
agree
or
with
this
that.
one.
Yes, we totally agree with that. And then we
Yeah, I
were
mean,
saying inflation
whoever
though
it's yeah,
caused those
whoever it
things to
said,
go up.
yeah, whoever it said when gas prices are lower, that drops the prices for the truckers and everybody that moves stuff around or whatever it is, however they phrased it. They were absolutely positively correct.
No, that wasn't the topic of debate though. We weren't debating whether prices
I
being low
appreciate that,
help
brother.
people. We
I
agree.
appreciate
We
that,
agree that
brother.
prices.
I
We
appreciate
agree
that.
that prices being low help people. What the
Somebody
argument
was smoking.
was that. Damn, Madon, can I
You can't.
finish talking, bro?
That man made
What the
that,
argument was that. I'll shut up then.
you don't
Go
have
ahead,
to
Madon.
explain
Damn, this mic
was
ain't
he
even clear. How did you get interrupted with a muffled ass mic?
Wow.
Oh damn! My
Yeah.
mic was muffled. Yeah, my bad. But the brother Leonard is exactly right, bro. Fontaine, he don't need your reframe the question again. He knew exactly what it was because he came up here and explained what he was talking about.
Are
I
you
mean,
gonna
I've
get?
been listening for a while.
So Madon,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was
we weren't
listening way
talking about.
prior to the school of choice thing.
So Madon, we weren't talking about the president's effects on gas prices. We were talking about gas prices and how they affect the people. Which one were we talking about?
Bro, that man, look, that man knows. He just told you he was listening for hours.
Exactly.
So
Yeah. Thank you. Everybody see how disingenuous he is. I'll mute
exactly
back
right,
out.
bro. You hate when
Yeah.
somebody come up here and agree with me, bro. Just take that L and smoke it.
Yeah, I mean, it affects the consumer. It's that, well, the president is in charge of. No, you have different entities that discuss production. That's like they had that 70s crisis with the oil when
Now you going to
America and a bunch of other countries were not producing enough. So the prices went up. Then you had OPEC, that's when the Arabs did their thing and everything
So
got
you're saying,
crazy.
so Mr. Leonard, I just want to ask you. So you're saying the president did that or the president didn't do that?
He did not do that.
Okay,
They had
thank you.
meetings, finance meetings,
going
and
against Madon.
Thank you, Madon. I thought you said this your guy, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Nah,
they
don't
have
get quiet now, Madon. I thought he was
yeah,
agreeing with you, Madon.
yeah, they have different, like the Department of Energy and the Department of Agriculture, Department of this and that, and they meet about this stuff. And all of them are nothing but greedy slobs anyway. They're gonna
Right.
rob they're gonna rob us as much as they can. It's like with this income tax thing. If you research income taxes was supposed to only go a short time after World War II to stabilize the economy, not still be going today.
Yeah, that's true.
We getting jerked by these government, these people. And all they have to do is just keep everybody arguing about petty crap, and nothing ever gets talked about that's worth any a hill of beans, and we get jerked in the end.
Think I ever heard the hill of beans, man.
Well, that's what we used to say. I try to use some of the old school sayings to avoid using profanity.
I need to put that one in my repertoire. I need to hear that one.
Yeah. Well, so I like that one. What that got to do with the price of tea in China?
So we can switch it up because Tim said let's talk about some of the stuff Kamala did since we on Trump neck.
Yeah. What did she do?
That's so one of the things she did was help bring back because when Trump repealed the Affordable Housing Act, that her and Biden helped bring that back. The Affordable Health Care Act, they helped bring that back.
I thought the affordable health care never left. I thought it was just
It didn't, but Trump tried to repeal it.
correct.
Okay.
So yeah, you're right. I should rephrase that. She didn't bring it back, but they helped
Now
keep that, and they
the affordable housing. Explain that part to me.
Yeah,
How
get
that
that
works?
nigga Chris.
explain it.
Fold
When you
up, Chris.
say
Good one, Chris.
explain how it works, what do you mean?
I mean, how's it work? Who's entitled for it, and how's it work, and all of that? Because I
Well,
was
it's
always
different.
under the impression when you're talking about
Go ahead.
housing, you're talking about buying a home, and you could buy a home if you can afford it.
Yes, that there are certain things that are implemented by the government that can help people get lower interest rates and things of that nature in order to help them be able to afford it, because everybody can't necessarily quote unquote afford houses. So that's why it's called affordable housing, to make it where more people can afford it. Some of those living in lower class areas that normally wouldn't be able to afford these houses.
I thought that was called the projects. Now, when you got affordable housing, I'm trying to get a clear picture, and trust me, I'm not trying to be goofy or anything.
No, you're good. I ask these
I'm
same
I'm
type of
I'm,
questions
I'm
to
I'm
people,
trying
so
I'm
you good.
trying to get a clear and concise affordable housing. Like, how does that work? Like, say that I'm an individual. I only make this much money, and I want to buy a house not in a impoverished area. How does that housing act enable me to move out the ghetto?
So you'd have to go apply.
Yeah, you apply, you get vouchers. That's a definite about
That's
$1,000.
Section 8.
That
That's Section 8. I know what that is.
That's all
it's
I
not the
know. I can
same.
look it up for you.
It's not the
But
same.
It's not.
No, not what that
Okay.
is.
Well, explain. I mean,
But
I'm
first of all,
just.
I don't see nothing wrong with Section 8, because you can get Section 8 houses
No,
and
I
not
didn't. I
live
didn't. And I
in
did not say anything was wrong with
that's
Section
still
8.
affordable living. But I
I
mean, you
said
said
what?
that Section 8 like it's not. That's still affordable living as well.
No, I said nothing negative about Section 8. I know a lot of people need help. Everybody don't have it like that. So But this other thing, this affordable housing, because when it got announced, I started looking at it and looking into it, and I never could find anything that made any sense. It's like affordable, just like a speech that she made. Well, it's not a speech that she made. It's on her campaign commercial that she's gonna do something about the high cost of rent and force landlords to lower their rent. I'm like, you can't force them to lower their rent. That's impossible. That's their property. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's like this $25,000 give me. Now, no, first it was just for the brothers. It started just for the brothers. Now it's for everyone, suddenly, right? So I'm like, well, if you're just going to do a $25,000 give me, where's that money going to come from? Is it going to get removed from the Ukrainian and that other war funds and just give me to the American public? Well, that's not going to happen because the American public has not gotten any give me's. Outside of welfare, there has not been any give me's that really helped Americans. No, that's like when they're talking
So
about
you
the
don't
school
agree
of
with
choice.
subsidized housing?
I didn't say I didn't agree with it. I'm trying to see how it
Well, I'm
works.
trying to
What
understand where you stand. Like, so what have you looked into to see how subsidized housing works?
subsidized housing is a form of welfare.
Okay.
The person pays X amount of rent and the government is responsible for the other portion as long as the renter keeps the home in a certain condition. You know, they have to keep it up and people have to come and inspect it and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
That's like some people they tried to argue the Section 8 thing, right? Saying, well, you can't deny someone rental any place because of they have a Section 8 voucher. I've said that much is true, but I know in Georgia what they've done is they got a requirement, whereas whatever the rent is, you have to show proof that you earn 3 times the required rent. Now, if the rent's $2,000 a month, if you don't have a $6,000 Section 8 voucher, you can't rent there, and they could do that legally. But people try to contest it, and it's like you can't contest it. That's their rules. But like I said, I was just trying to get some knowledge on how this affordable, as they call it, housing act supposed to work to benefit people.
You saying you want to understand how it works, but you seem to completely understand how it works. So it
How
just
can
seems
I
like you don't
how
like
can I
it.
understand how? Okay,
Because I'm
the
listening to you
version
talk
that
about it. I'm listening to you describe it.
okay,
I'm
what I'm
listening to you
describing,
describe
what I'm
affordable housing and
describing
then
is
say, how does it work?
welfare.
It's what you're
I'm not.
explaining. Affordable
I,
house, Section 8, welfare, all of that is a part of subsidized housing. All of that is a part of
right.
affordable housing.
That much.
Helping people get a $25,000 deposit is all a part of affordable housing. So are you saying you don't like affordable housing? Because you
No, 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 no,
understand
no.
it. You're explaining
Hold
it.
on, hold
You're
on.
explaining it. You understand it.
No, the $25,000 part is something new that Kamala threw in the game.
Yeah, that's something. I'm just saying that will all be a part of
And
affordable housing. That's a
right,
part of the same conversation.
and with the 25,000, whatever it is, that would basically be the 5% for a $300,000 home, and then the other 5,000 would go into additional closing fees for the home.
Mhm.
But that does not do anything as of someone if their credit rating is not up to snuff. And see, they're lying to people saying, well, if you got a FICO score of 580, you're going to pay the highest interest rate that they offer for housing.
It basically can become predatory.
Exactly.
The housing
And it's
market is
supposed to
already
be
predatory.
illegal. That's
We don't
predatory
want it to
lending is
go
supposed to
even
be illegal.
more.
Oh, say
You don't
again, I
want
missed
what?
that.
I said he said the housing market is already predatory, and I'm saying exactly. So we don't want it to extend even further to a new generation of people.
Mm-hmm.
I found a breakdown of the income on the HUD website. Well,
Yeah. So
I'm trying to understand what the issue is with affordable housing, as opposed to
affordable
what.
housing, the way it's okay. Affordable housing, the way it's said and the way it's implemented, they're two different things. It's sort of like if you want to get affordable body wash, well, not affordable, you want to get cheap body wash and this and that. You go to the Family Dollar and you buy you a bunch of body wash, opposed to going to a store, a mainline store, buying the same product, and you're going to be spending a lot more. You know, you may spend $5 for a 16-ounce bottle of body wash, whereas if you go someplace and it's a 16-ounce bottle of Dove name brand body wash, I mean all of it's soap, it washes you, you're gonna spend a lot more money.
So affordable housing is supposed to help people those people you talking about, the projects, those people that would have to live in those apartments that's run down and all that. You can use welfare and Section 8 to go get a actual house for your family to live in. Why is that a bad thing?
I didn't say it was a bad thing. Why do you keep saying
Y'all did. Y'all
bad
said
thing?
y'all said it could be predatory and make them more poor. I mean, I
No.
literally, I
We brought
have
up the
family members on Section 8
No.
that use Section
no,
8. I've had family members that use welfare. Like, so I'm like that.
Okay.
It's been helpful my whole life that I've seen. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Not saying nobody doesn't misuse it, but I've seen it
No,
help
I'm not
people
even talking about misuse. Someone can actually purchase a home
using the
with
affordable
Section 8.
housing.
Section 8 can also be passed down. Like say if I was approved for a Section 8 voucher and I hadn't moved into a home yet, and I had it on paper that if I expire, that voucher goes to my oldest that is also trying to, it would get passed down to my oldest child. Some people don't know that it could be passed down. Some people don't know they could actually purchase a home using Section 8.
So, and
You
that's a
know,
good thing. That's the purpose
paying
of it.
pay, paying a
Because
mortgage.
I only
But
brought it up because we were saying name something that Kamala is doing. That's one of the things under her
right,
campaign is and her opponent is trying to repeal that. He's against affordable housing. So I'm saying I support her because she's pro affordable housing. So I'm trying to figure out why shouldn't I support that? That's why I keep saying why is it a bad thing? Because the conversation is the two candidates. We talked about Trump. Now we're talking about Kamala.
right. But what she's talking about is something that has already been in effect for at least since I've been born,
And
at
Trump
least.
wants to do away with it.
And I'm old.
And her opponent wants to do away with it.
Well, I've seen nothing that stated Trump wanted to do away with anything to do with welfare. Because
And let me go back on my
the
contention.
word affirmative action is a play on words. That's what it is. It's a play on words.
Who talked about affirmative action? We're not talking about affirmative
No,
action.
no, my bad. I mean, affordable housing. All of it starts with an
Oh,
A.
okay.
And we was
Affordable
talking about.
housing.
Remember, we was talking about credit when I said we was talking about predatory. What can become predatory?
But most of
Your
these people
credit
ain't got great credit
your,
anyway.
if your credit is bad, they're going to give you a horrible interest rate, which can then
Ooh.
become predatory. That's what we were speaking on, not that
No, and I
affordable
get that,
housing was
but
bad. We were
I'll
speaking on
get that. But I'll take that
25
bad credit
housing
and that
stuff.
high interest rate to live in a house over the project. Because I'm gonna have bad credit anyway when I live in the project, so it don't matter. I'd rather have a
I
house
don't
and
know.
have bad
I
credit.
don't know if you went through it, but I went through the housing market crash with my mother, and I seen what predatory lending does. I seen
But
my
yeah,
mother's
that's
house get foreclosed on. So I
no,
see
agreed.
the effect that can come. And then when you talk about Section 8 and housing, most of the people I know who are in Section 8 have been living in Section 8 since I've known them. I don't see too many people live in Section 8 and they get out of Section 8. People
Yeah,
that do it,
but
but I don't see
that's just not. But I
This
have
my
though.
anecdote. This is my anecdotal
That's why I
experience.
said I seen both. I said it. I was like, nah, I ain't saying it ain't people that misuse it or that stay in the cycle. I totally agree. But there are all, which is still helping them, but is also people that actually use it right. So you're saying nobody you ever seen in Section 8 graduate college and go actually live and not be on Section 8?
No, I'm saying the majority of people that I know don't do that.
Okay, so I don't know the majority of people on Section 8. So we just going off our own
No, I said the
experience. So
majority of
no,
people
I
I
know you said
know.
people you know. I totally agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not combating your point. I'm
No,
saying,
I said
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. I'm saying we don't know the majority of people that's on Section 8. Together we don't. I wasn't disagreeing with your point. So all we can say is some people misuse it, some people stay in the cycle, and then some people benefit from it.
facts. I don't dispute. I was just clarifying the I don't disagree with affordable housing. I was saying that the loans could become predatory.
And
And
that
that
would
was
be a con to it. I agree.
yeah,
I
that was
agree.
I
So
mean, and
do
that
go over the
and
bill
that that is what happened. It's like with
Do we want to
so,
go over the bill or not?
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying I was just asking.
No, read it.
Yeah, I want to go over it. Because I like to understand stuff and not just be saying shit
Yeah,
out
because
loud.
I'm lost.
So obviously the text is in I'm not sure how many pages it is. It does say more on this bill, cost estimates, the various subjects, and this the details would be under bill summaries. But the overview, as y'all already stated, programs and grants and incentives, landlords' participation in the housing choice voucher program, commonly known as Section 8.
That's
Also authorizes HUD, better known as Department of Housing and Urban Development, to provide one-time incentive payments to landlords, security deposit payments, bonus to public housing agencies that employ landlord liaisons, and amounts for other recruitment purposes. Also reauthorizes through fiscal year 2028 the Tribal Housing and Urban Development Veterans Affairs Supportive Housing Program.
mm-hmm.
Additionally, the bill allows dwelling units to meet housing choice voucher program inspection requirements by satisfactory inspection through participation in other housing programs. Landlords not yet participating in the low income housing assistance program may request inspection by a public housing agency to determine whether the dwelling meets requirements prior to selection by a tenant. And finally, HUD must expand the use of alternative method of calculating fair market rent for purposes of the housing choice voucher program. I mean, so in a nutshell, I mean, y'all pretty much covered all of the main text. Uh, I don't know. I've never heard anyone be concerned? Because you did ask where did the money come from. Have you ever been concerned on terms of federal funding, not on just this program, but any federal funded program? Is that like a top priority?
Well, it became an interest of mine when I was in Iraq, and this is during the Obama era, and we couldn't really keep our equipment repaired, and we caught hell getting parts. We keeping everything together pretty much with peanut shells and rubber bands. And we were like, what's up with the budget? And it got around that the military budget was cut, but the money that was cut from the military budget was diverted to the Department of Agriculture Food and Sustenance Program, which is a cute way of saying the welfare program. And a lot of military people were totally upset. It's like, now, wait a minute. We're over here defending the country we love at risk of our life and limb, but we can't get what we need. But you have people that are sitting back in Wampum, Pennsylvania, Cherry Park Hill Trailer Park, doing nothing but watching on CNN talking about what we doing.
There's more white
But
people
it's
on Section 8 than black people.
but it's
It's more
also
than on
people. But it's
everything.
also people that's benefit. But it's also people that's benefiting from that same welfare. So you can't condemn those people because it's
No,
some fuck people that's using it.
Okay, bruh. Do you know that it is approximately 59 million with an M whites on welfare? Do you know that's almost twice the
I really
black
like you
population?
talking to the wrong person. I don't care which race it is. If you help 5 human beings with welfare, I don't care about the other 58 million. Yeah, that's the
Okay.
type of person I am. I'm like,
Well,
the welfare is to help people. So hopefully it benefited some people. Like, I don't care about all the, we blow a lot of money in this country. So I'm not going to be mad at the money we blow on feeding families.
but that's the thing. When the we blow money, we're getting jerked out our tax dollars. We're not blowing our own tax dollars. Now you do got
I've never
some
been
people
jerked
that
out of my
just,
tax money.
well, you do have some people that just
I
they
pay
jerk their money
taxes.
around. You know what I mean? You do have some people that jerk their money around.
So you're
You know,
saying
no doubt.
you weren't able to get supplies while you were at war due to an act
Due
from a
to budget
superior?
constraints and budget cuts to the military budget.
So that was
Yes.
that was done, authorized by what legislative
The
body?
Department of Defense, in conjunction with the budgeting department and Obama. See, the thing is like this: whatever happens, good or bad, on someone's presidency,
Hmm.
you're the person in charge. You have to doggone. You can't sit there and say, "Well, see what happened was." Are you the one in charge? Yes. Well, you're in charge. You have to accept responsibility. You see what I'm saying? It's just like if someone's kid is out whatever hour, wee hours of the night. Well, I didn't know they were out the house. I mean, you know these kids today that you can't give those excuses. You're in charge. You're the parent. You're supposed to know where your kids at when they're in your house, right? So you have people that are giving a lot of lip service, trying to play the blame game, push it off on somebody else, talking about the dog ate my homework. We don't get a chance to do that. You know, the dog ate my homework. No, sorry.
Did you back up?
You gave an improper command and it cost somebody their life. So you go in Leavenworth. And that's how that works. See?
My boy
But
was lying.
outside of the military, it don't
It's
work
just
like
hard
that.
for me to believe that. It's just hard for me to believe that they cut military funding for welfare. I like
Yeah, you
that
can
don't
look you
make
can
sense
look
to me.
yeah, you can look it up. It happened. And we were like, what in the hell? Then,
What
you know,
emergency did welfare have that they had to cut military funding?
I don't know.
When
Maybe
was
it was
this?
something with. Maybe it was something about the economy, the way the economy was going,
When was this? What
and
time frame you said this was?
about 2008, 2000 and
Wasn't that when the
between.
economy crashed?
I
Wasn't
don't
Bush
know.
in office?
I don't know when all that Fannie mess.
Yeah,
Not Fannie mess.
2007, December 2007, the economy crashed.
Under George Bush.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, you said
So I
Obama.
don't think it was welfare though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No. I'm not blaming anything on welfare. I'm just saying what happened to
you
our
definitely
money,
did. You
our
definitely
military
did. You
funds.
said that
First
they took.
of
You
all,
said
let's
that
get the
y'all couldn't get y'all supply. My bad.
Right,
blame.
because they took from us and gave elsewhere.
Okay, hold on, Leonard. Hold on, Leonard. Because you said Obama to lead the statement, which threw me off. Because I've heard this story before. So 2008, from January 1st to December 31st, 2008, George Bush was the president of the United States. So whatever policies was under his watch. Am I missing something?
No, you're not missing anything after that. I'm saying the dates, the Iraq dates. Now, dates of deployments from my end, and I'll be completely honest about it, they get sketchy because they were so rapid. Okay? They were very, very rapid. We would be talking to each other, different soldiers that deployed, and be like, wasn't that? No, man, that wasn't that year. Then we would have to rely on going on social media, looking at our pictures and our dated photographs. Then we could determine what was what.
I get it.
Yeah. So, which I
Right.
can use that as a phone, and I can go on here and do like a picture pull and see what year was that deployment per se. Yeah, because I know two of my deployments was under the Obama administration. Only one was under the Bush administration. That I know for sure.
Okay, while you look that up, July 1st, 2019, President Trump signs executive order on deregulation and housing. On June 25th, establishing a White House Council on eliminating barriers to affordable housing development to identify and remove obstacles that impede the development of new affordable housing.
Oh, you going to? We going? I was trying to read it.
Oh,
Read the
my
whole
bad.
order.
On the paragraph.
Hey, read it out loud for me.
Okay, my bad.
President
Cause I'm moving. I can't.
Yeah, go ahead and read it. Let me know if you
Read.
need me to blow it up.
President Trump signed an executive order on June 25th establishing the White House Council on eliminating barriers to affordable housing development to identify and remove obstacles that impede the development of new affordable housing. While it is critical for state and local governments to address restrictive zoning and land use regulations that limit the supply of housing and drive up costs, the executive order was met with skepticism. An effort by this administration to address restrictive local zoning would become welcome if it weren't belied by other actions to gut affordable, fair housing in America, stated President and CEO Donnie Intel in a press statement. It's an attempt to achieve large-scale deregulation while distracting from other efforts to exacerbate the housing crisis through proposals to slash HUD's budgets, eliminating key housing production and preservation programs, increase rents, evict some of country's lowest income and most vulnerable renters, and get HUD's existing rules that incentivize local government to elect restrictive zoning. One of HUD's secretaries, Ben Carson's first act in office, Diana continued, was to dismantle the agency's affirmatively furthering fair housing rule that gave local communities tools and guidance for overcoming restrictive local zoning. Before coming to Hood, Carson decried efforts to fundamentally change the nature of some communities, from primarily single families to largely apartment-based areas. A classic NIMBY sentiment.
All right, so
Yeah,
that
he's
was
trying to gut affordable housing.
summary. Let me have the executive order available. I was trying to get the reference, but my bad on that. Any contention? Because I heard somebody.
Just correct me if I understood it right. It's saying basically he's trying to gut affordable housing.
That's what it sounds like to me.
That's what it is. That's
A,
what
Okay.
a gutting of an existing program.
that which I might say more white people are gonna be messed up over it than more than black people.
Yeah, that much is true because they're the higher numbers of recipients for all of that.
A lot of black people messed up. So
Yeah.
if you saying to every million white people, it's gonna be 250,000 black people. That's a lot of black people.
No, if you look at the percentages, now this is the last time I
Did you?
checked. Say again, you were borging.
I think you're driving. You went
Oh,
out.
okay, yeah. It started borging. The last time I checked, it said 31% of Black America was on welfare, and 30% of white America was on welfare. So all you have to do is simple math. You know, what's the
Mm-hmm.
population of America, of the United States of America? This much. What's doggone 13% of the population? That's these many people.
So
And
what's 31% of 41 million? That's
okay,
the
well
question.
let me find out right quick.
I'm doing it. Don't worry. I'm looking it up right now.
He said, "I'm
What's
So
doing it."
that would
31%
be
of
Pause.
41 million?
that'd be 12 million people. That would be 12 million people.
Yeah, 12
Yeah, it
million,
really would be over 12
700,000.
million. That would be over 12 million people. So you're saying that's not nothing to worry about.
No,
12 million black people
12
losing
million,
welfare
37, 12
because
million,
it's gonna be
37.
more white people. But y'all phrased it as it's more white people gonna lose welfare than blacks. And I'm saying that's 12 million
Exactly.
black people lose. That's 12 million black people losing welfare. You're okay with that?
Yeah, look at the amount of white people.
Who cares about the white people? What you're saying is, I don't care that 12 million black people are losing welfare as long as more white people lose welfare.
Well, look, I'll
Like
tell
I
you
told
like
you,
this here.
my
Now, this is just
That
me.
shit sound
I
asinine.
Now, this is
like
just
I
me.
told. Hold on, yeah, I'm about to say just me. I
Go
told
ahead,
you
go
from my
ahead.
anecdotal experience. I can deal with it. I see people misuse misuse hood more than needed. So that's just my
Okay, so
anecdotal.
let's flip it, Aaron. From your view, let's flip it. So let's take 10 people in the community that are on Section 8. If two of the kids out of that community make it and don't no longer need Section 8, did it work or did it hurt?
If two people made it out of
If 2 out of the 10, it's 10 families. Each of them have one kid. They're all on Section 8.
yeah,
If only 2 of those kids make it out to be off of Section 8 and successful, did Section 8 work or did it hurt?
no, it hurt it. It didn't work at all.
Okay,
That's
then.
the
So
point.
what's the problem? So it sounds like Section 8 is a good thing. It sounds like affordable housing is
No,
a
this
helpful
sounds like a
thing.
bad. No, I was just agreeing with you, making the point that it's a bad thing.
No,
If
I'm
you just said
I asked you, did
20%,
it help or did it hurt? You're saying
and
it
I said
helped.
no.
So it
No, I
hurt.
said
So it
no.
hurt that those people was on Section 8 and 2 of those people was able to be successful because of the Section 8.
You just asked me, would Section 8 help or hurt people? If help or hurt the community, if out of 10 people, 2 people succeeded. I'm telling you, no, that would not help the people. That's only a 20% rate. That
That's the think
Making
about
my
that now.
point.
Think about no. That's only a 2% rate out of 31% that's actually on the welfare. We still have people that's not on welfare.
I know that, brother. When
How many?
I'm going off,
So
I'm
what?
going off your
So what is the replacement of welfare? So what do we suggest happens instead of helping these people with affordable housing and welfare? What do we do to make them where they not gonna stay in these impoverished areas?
where me and you may differ on how I feel about it is I feel like people misuse and take advantage of it. So I feel like most of the people, or at least half of the people on welfare, can get off of welfare and maintain a regular house like the rest of us. That's my experience, my anecdotal experience. That's why I would disagree with maybe your viewpoint. You may have a different experience, but my experience, I see people who take advantage and stay in these same situations and don't hold themselves accountable. That's just
I
for
see
me.
both.
And I
Yeah, I
grew
see that. I definitely see that.
coming
Go
from
ahead.
it.
I'm sorry.
And I'm just saying I grew up coming from welfare.
Hmm.
I was one of
You
those
talking?
two.
Yeah, you
I was
preaching to
one
the
of those
choir.
two. I was
Like
two people out of the 10.
that's who we're two of the people. That's my point, though, bro. My thing is, if we don't have welfare, right? We don't know what it looked like, so we can't really say because I didn't live when welfare wasn't around. You know what I'm saying? So we don't have welfare. Are we saying that these people would be more successful if they didn't have that helping hand?
Maybe.
I just don't see how
Well,
that
one
is the
one now
thing.
one thing
Look,
I can
Because
look
say
they're
at
for
it like
sure.
because it
look
ain't because it ain't
look
Aaron. Hold on, I'm gonna shut up
look
after
at it
this,
like
Leonard. It ain't the kid. It ain't the kid. It's the kid that needs the welfare actually in these families. It ain't really the adult. I don't really care too much about the adult. That's who's abusing it. It ain't the kid abusing it. It's the kid that needs the help in order to get to this next level. So if the adult is on welfare, most times they not finna change their life completely around. But their kid is the one that we need to be impacted.
I understand the sentiment, but I will
Hmm.
view it like this, right? If the parent keep on making a bad choice, right? That's right. That's on the parent and the kid is affected. But the kid, how can I put this? The child growing up in an environment can either make him want to change or keep him stuck in that same cycle. So my viewpoint is it's 50-50. It could go either way. That's how I view it. It could go either way. And I'd
I
rather a
agree.
person struggle and not be, because it can go vice versa. Like you could spoil a person to where they don't want to do for themselves, and that's just how they become. And then you got people who ain't had shit, went through hell, and they don't do nothing but hold themselves accountable and be disciplined to get to where they at. You got both the opposite ends of the spectrum when it come to these type situations. You can either enable a person, or you can make a person, what they say, build up from the boot. I mean, put your boots on, whatever that saying is.
That pull yourself up from your
Put yourself up
bootstraps,
in your
but then you
bootstraps. Yeah,
always get the comment of, "What about those people that ain't got no boots?"
I got boots.
Yeah, I mean it's like I use myself as my best example. Everybody knows Larry Hoover. I grew up right down the street around the corner from Larry Hoover. I used to see him when I was a kid out there doing the whatever. Him, David Barksdale, Tennessee, all this I don't need to be doing in the neighborhood stuff any damn way. Now,
But see, Aaron, my whole thing with the reason I support, like, because we talking about the election. The reason I support affordable housing is because the person against it is trying to eliminate it, but he doesn't have a plan to help all of these people that he's taking off of welfare. So
the plan is get up off
we're
your
talking about
ass.
we're talking about 12 million people. So that's 12
Yeah.
million black families we're talking about. What does that
Mm-hmm.
future look like?
I'll tell you what it looks like. You got a couple of options that are guarantees to take you somewhere. And you need to take one of them and stop complaining and blaming the white man, talking about white man holding me back and all this old ridiculous. All right. You got college. College ain't for everybody, I know. So you got trade school. Trade school ain't for everybody, I know. So you got the military. Well, the military ain't for everybody. Well, you better pick something and get up off your doggone. How that old song go? You better get up, get out, and get something. And that's what they need to do. Bottom line up front. Like, you have certain parents that are allowing failure. Allowing failure. And it's, like, that's your fault. Where I raised mine, failure is not an option. You're going to do something. You're going to do something.
Okay, Fontaine, because trust me, I come from a place from like your sentiment. I had the same sentiment. So I think I feel where you coming from, because I think I felt that way. How do you feel like we could get around? We could give people what they need, but also implement a way where people can't also take advantage. How could we do that? Because if I feel like we could do that, then that'll solve a lot of problems.
There has to be requirements with it. Like, you gotta make it. I know you gotta do certain classes and stuff like that to even get Section 8 and all that, but like, you should have to consistently do things that show some type of progression, or you fall off of the Section 8. Because there's people been on
That's how I
waiting
feel.
lists for Section 8 for years. You know what I'm saying? That potentially should have been on it while other people abusing it. It should be like checkpoint system where it's like, okay, you're like, people be mad about the drug test thing. I'm iffy about it, but I understand that type of sentiment. But I'm just saying things like that. Not that's an extreme, but just things like that. You know what I mean?
But
Like,
like,
it should be certain things that show some kind of progression.
should you be on welfare for 15 years?
No.
Like, those are my problems. Those are my sentiments.
Yeah, let me say this. Yes, if you can show like you're not living in the same life, like your housing, like all that has shown, which I would think you wouldn't need it after that. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
If you had
15
that progression.
years, you shouldn't be on, bro. I literally
Yeah, you
noticed
shouldn't need it after that.
in the
If it's a
same
woman
apartment.
pushing out babies every 5 years, yeah, she could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they got that rule? Once the child is school age, 5 years old to go to school, it's required that you go get a job, right? Work at least 20 hours a week. Isn't that a requirement of it?
Yeah, but most people that do Section 8, they do got a little, at least part times.
Well, I don't know. I am not familiar with any people on Section 8. I don't know. So I can't comment about that. But what I can comment is on the rules that I've heard of about the welfare to work when they did that program and all of that. And it was a doggone complete trick that came into urban black America by Lyndon Baines Johnson. Black folk fell for it. And I'm like, hey,
Sister
you made your bed, you lay in it.
Sister Illy, none of us brought up man or woman. So I don't know why you saying you feel like the pushback is because it's only women on Section 8.
No, you got a lot of doggone. Now
you got men on Section. I know a lot of niggas on Section 8.
Look, there's
Shit,
a
I'm
lot.
trying to get it right now. I got kids, but I'm a single father.
Look. You have a lot. Excuse me. A lot of military veterans that are getting it through the VA, right? They're getting it through the VA. They have these buildings, right? And they're strictly built for those veterans with disabilities, right? They're like 700 square foot single bedroom apartments, but the rent's $2,000 a month. So it is only because you got to use the key fob to get in the building. They got the little workout thing. It looks real nice, look ritzy titsy, but the doggone landlords are getting over. If you got a 50 unit building at $2,000 a pop, ooh, that's some serious money.
They don't like when you tell niggas to be accountable, boy, in the chat. Woo.
That's some serious money. And I'm like this here. I grew up I had my mother's love. My father died when I was 3. I had my older brothers to doggone man me up to go about life so I didn't get caught up in them south side of Chicago ghetto streets. Inglewood. Okay? It worked. Right along with it, some others that I know, it worked. So I have
What
no
worked? I'm
college,
sorry, I missed you. You said what worked?
a mother's love, older brother's guidance because my father had died when I was 3. Okay? To man me up. Now, I have no college. I was not no super scholastic individual, any of that stuff. I wasn't that guy. See,
Did your mom use government assistance when y'all were young?
Social Security because my dad died,
Well, no, not school. I ain't talking about that. Yeah, I ain't talking about
survivors benefits, but as a welfare, hell
that.
no.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like any of that.
And they used to come knocking door to door. I remember she cussed the welfare woman out. I was like, Mom, what's that for? Are they trying to promote all this? Not promote. She was like trying to get me to get on this ADC. I was like, ADC? What's ADC? Oh, that's after Daddy cut out. Yeah, that's what we used to call it in Chicago back welfare. It was called Aid to Dependent Children. They called it after Daddy cut out though on the street. And she's like, no, you ain't you know, you don't need that. And she did what she had to do, you know, housework here. I'm at school. She doing other doggone laundry, this, that. She did whatever she had to do to make it work, which is everything that people did when they did the Great Migration North from the Jim Crow South up north, and it wasn't no welfare, and they were getting it in. Welfare get thrown on the
It's a whole
table.
different world.
1965. Now look, all these years later, then there's 60 years later. Well, we we need help to get to the. All right, I ain't one of them.
So you saying all the black people, nobody stayed in poverty back then because they didn't have welfare. Everybody
People
was
stayed in
successful.
poverty, sure. People
Oh,
stayed in
okay. Thank
poverty,
you.
but there was this thing
So the
called
same thing was happening. So the same thing was basically
no, no,
happening.
not the same thing. You didn't get any government subsidies. You had to do
No, no,
something to
no. When
get.
I say the same thing, the same results. Some people were successful and some people stayed in the cycle.
Man,
No,
both get
some
like
people were successful. Some people were in poverty until welfare was introduced in all of the hoods. Like, watch the movie Claudine, and you see the welfare woman that come by to her apartment where she lived. They didn't have welfare women going to Cherry Creek Trailer Park and all that other stuff out there in
So how did all the white people get on
Linwood,
welfare
Missouri.
then?
You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna stop this conversation.
Well, welfare was actually initially created for white families.
It sure was.
So what about when didn't the Black Panthers first implement welfare themselves? Or am I
No,
wrong in that?
they implemented the food, the breakfast program for children. And that ended up
That
being called the WIC program when the government stole it.
so but was it the same concept?
It was the same concept. We
So
got
the
these
so the
kids.
Black Panthers were trying to help people by giving them food
But the difference
Yes,
or
the
in
Black
access
that,
to
Panther.
food.
Yes,
but
it
the
was a
difference
black
in that though,
thing. It wasn't
yeah,
it wasn't a
it
rely
wasn't a
on.
government. It
No,
wasn't
I
a
Thank
get
government.
that.
you.
I'm just trying to see. That's all.
Yeah,
I
it wasn't.
definitely get what
It
y'all
wasn't
saying.
a. Yeah, that's sort of like.
It wasn't no government required type thing, but regulated
Hear
by the
me out
government.
for a
I
second,
get that.
real quick. Hear me out real quick, brother.
Got you.
If we, you know how we feel about white people, brother, in the government. So, like the Black Panthers, what they did, I feel like that was genuine. That's they was looking out for our best interest with that program, right? The
Mhm.
the white people in the government, I can't say I feel the same way about they intentions with what they give us.
Well, let
And
me ask
for
you this. Oh, my bad. My bad. Go ahead.
I'm about to say for anybody really on this panel to not feel that way, also not when it comes to this exact scenario. I'm speaking on context of feeling the way about government and what white people do to black people. I feel like we all feel that way in different ways. So some of us just feel like they screwing us when it comes to these things also, when it comes to Section 8 and programs that they deem they helping us out with. What's the root of y'all wanting to help us out when y'all have always tried to break whatever we got going on down? Like, what's the root of
So
what why y'all trying to help?
For the vote.
so when they implemented, hey, I'm gonna ask you, when they implemented welfare to the black communities, did they start this at the same time as they did with the white communities that they implemented it to, or did they start them at different times?
It
Well,
started
see,
at
Oh,
a
well,
different
it's
time.
switched. And like originally welfare was for white families. Familyhood was incentivized. It was something that was, but with us they switched. It was no family. The black men couldn't be there. It was,
Hold on, but was it for whites only first? Because I want to know that too. Was it for whites
Okay,
only
it
first?
started with President Roosevelt when he was in office.
yeah, but who was
World
it
War
given?
II.
Like,
Hold on.
it was
I'm
it was
gonna be brief.
initially for white families.
World War II era. That's when it started after the Great Depression and the Highway Act and all that. It was designed for whites, not blacks in the Jim Crow, and definitely not blacks that had moved up north.
So that
That
was on the
came.
books for
That
that was on the books
came.
for sure.
That started with the Great Society Act, Lyndon Baines Johnson, after President Kennedy was killed, in order to what? Garner the black vote. Because contrary to popular belief, blacks voted Republican very heavy and very strong, the same way that they voted for Democrats the last 60 years, heavy and strong. If you look up the history of it all.
So it was initially only for white people.
Yeah.
Yes,
How you
family.
gonna have something for how you gonna have something for somebody that don't have any rights?
But we had rights in the 60s.
In the 60s. I'm talking about before the 60s. The
Oh,
welfare
it
program
was
started before the 60s.
okay.
Talking like 30s, right?
yeah, because I was just trying to see if they implemented two totally different welfare, and from what it sounds like they did.
No. They didn't implement two different ones. What they did was they allowed blacks to take advantage of the existing program that happened after the Great Depression. And
So
if you
well, that
notice,
would mean
if
so.
you look
I
at
only
things,
asked this to ask about the genuineness of it, like Aaron said, because if they
yeah,
gave blacks the same program they gave whites, then that don't sound disingenuous. Even if they did it on
it
some,
is
here y'all go, y'all
disingenuous.
niggas can have it now. That part is disingenuous. But if they're giving them the same thing, like we ain't giving them no bullshit, we giving them the same thing we gave our own. We just gave it to them later because we don't fuck with it.
It is disingenuous because they gave it to blacks to garner the black vote,
Okay, I see what you
I
mean.
mean, but
and
he could say also we could
it was
also
political.
say that was advocate. You could say that they might have implemented to gain a certain group of white people vote also.
That's what I
I
mean. Like
could say, that, but history doesn't support that. And if you look at things historically, when they talk about the Great Depression and all that, do you see any doggone books, novels, or anything written as by blacks saying how depressed they were during the Great Depression? No. Economically, blacks were still the same. The Great Depression had no effect on black America. It
I
affected
don't know. It
white
had
America.
no
It
effect.
made them poor.
I don't know if it had no effect. That's kind of. I don't
Look
know.
it
I
up.
don't know. I don't know. I have to. Yeah, I
They
have
say
to
when white
research
folks is
it.
sick, we got the flu. You know,
But
what they say when white.
why I say it may have been disingenuous, Fontaine, is because I just
Uh huh.
look at how, and I don't know if they did it with white people also. So this is just me giving my thoughts. I don't have actual research on this, but it just
Mm-hmm.
seems like the black the male implement of Section 8 not being able to be in the home. I don't know if it was the same way implemented in the
That's
white
it's
home.
different. It's not the same.
And that's
Like
the
white,
part I'm trying to
it's not
see
the same.
because yeah,
The the
but
the,
I
the
really don't know shit about not history white people welfare. I know about white people in welfare these days, But they be on welfare with the men in the home, just like so. I don't know.
They
Yeah,
always were. It's
that's
just
why I
like
feel
what
like it's
You can't
disingenuous.
say it was the same. The same
that's what
result.
I'm saying.
Not the same because family
It's
unit
just
Well,
like
I
this.
wasn't. Yeah, I was asking. I wasn't
incentivized. It
saying
wasn't
it.
encouraged to be a family unit when it came to black folks getting welfare. So it was not the same.
Yeah, that's just like if you got a farmer and he come down on hard times or whatever, they get subsidies. It's still
Mm.
welfare. He don't have to leave the home. Let a doggone man that worked for General Motors or Ford lose his job. Black man. Now he can't support the family. In order for the woman to get the money, he got to leave. Look it up.
All right,
The
are
Well,
only
y'all?
difference between
I think,
subsidies
I
for
think
farmers and welfare for blacks is the word subsidy and welfare.
Are y'all able to flip back to replacing these programs with something? With the initial comment being, I think it's from Aaron saying that families would benefit by not being on
from.
Section 8 for long
Mm,
periods of time. I think that was where y'all got sidetracked and went back into
yeah.
the history of
My bad, y'all.
it.
No, yeah, that was a good comment. We just took it straight to welfare. But that's my thing. Like I said earlier, like it has to be something suggested to what we're gonna do for all of these people that are coming off of welfare. We can't just say, all right, it's no more welfare. It's no more, not even just welfare, it's no more affordable housing. That whole HUD is shut down. We canceling that.
Yeah, I just posted announcement about Walgreens closing 1,200 stores across the U.S., including 500 by this time next October.
Damn.
Shit, that's Amazon and stealing.
Economy ain't doing so good.
A lot of them about to go down.
That
Big
recession.
Lots already went bankrupt. Big Lots.
Amazon,
In the words
Amazon.
of Nipsey Hussle, a bunch of big companies gonna crumble and a bunch of small companies gonna pop up.
Man, when people forget, history tends to repeat itself. Now, what year was the Great Depression?
1900s, right?
1925,
The boy
1920.
said the 1900s, right?
Yeah, but that's like what,
I think it was 25 or
1930,
22.
1929, 30, 32,
All of
right?
modern technology, and we're guessing when Great Depression started.
No, I'm okay. I'm making a point to say it's almost 2025. 100 years later, it may happen again.
Yep, 1929 to 1939.
So it may just happen again
Oh, we
in a
gonna hit
matter
a recession.
of 4 years.
Yeah, if you don't change nothing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now, a depression. What? The only way I
Yeah, that
see
was because of the stock market crashing though. Like that was a
Yeah, I
result of
mean,
that.
people they put all their money in the stock market. It's
You
like
know,
this.
technically we had a depression after 2008 too.
Yeah,
Leonard,
but say for instance, if all of us were to
hold
go to
on.
some big giant bank and give us the loot. They ain't got no money in there.
Leonard, Leonard, they're waiting on your Iraq source that you was supposed to be looking up.
Oh, I looked
We
at a
ain't getting it.
picture, and the picture was from 2010. It was February of 2010. That's when it was dated.
So the day you took the picture was the day y'all didn't have no equipment, or you found
Yeah, it
out.
was during that time. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
And
during
that
that.
was when they took away from the military to supply welfare or the affordable
Yeah, what they took from
living.
the military budget, and then that's when word got all around. Yada 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 yada. But at the end of the day, I'm like this here. You have people that say Man, I ain't going to fight the white man war. This is during peacetime army. Like, dude, there is no war going on. No, cause see, okay, you gonna go front line. It's like, all right. Do you know the only way that you end up being in combat arms, you have if you're black, you have to ask. You don't just walk in there and they just make you a doggone foot soldier. They offer you everything but that.
So Aaron, with us reading that what Trump said, basically wanting to gut the HUD and all that, like what has he said to say he's gonna do about that? Like, because that's not just 12 million black people, that's all them white like that's a lot of poverty in America.
I'm iffy, man. I'm iffy on it. I don't know which way to go. I'm iffy.
Because like all the things he talks about, it'd be some stuff that if it all worked out perfectly in the long run, yeah, this would be great. Yep, it'd be great. Putting tariffs on other countries, all that type of stuff sound good in theory. But when you think about the results of all that stuff, especially in the times we're in, he's gonna like send us into a depression.
Well, that'd be a lot easier to deal with than if Kamala Harris was actually president, knowing world leaders do not respect women at all.
And what is that gonna do to us? Because they don't respect it. What is that gonna do?
They
They gonna
gonna
bomb
try.
us?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, say what you want to.
Because it's a woman president, all of a sudden they gonna bomb America. Y'all niggas high.
Because they have no fear.
We still got men running the military.
No, you don't. No. Hold on. No. Hold on.
That's what they respect. That fucking military. They don't respect. You think world leaders respect Trump, nigga? They don't give a fuck about. Let me stop cussing. They don't care about Trump. They don't respect Trump.
Okay, you know what? They were scared of him, though. They were scared of him.
They was not scared of. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I don't know.
Well, I guess that's why no new war started. His 4 years, huh?
Fontaine, real quick.
Yeah.
Let's take biases away. Let's take our judgment out. Let's just use logic. Let's use pure logic, right?
My favorite thing.
If I'm outside and we walking around, right? No, let me just use the actual scenario. If I'm president and under my presidency, ain't none of these countries going to war. Ain't none of these countries bucking up and going to war. They was talking about it before I got here, but when I got in office, everybody set their ass down. Then soon, the moment I get out of office, another person steps into office, and wars pop off, multiple at the same time. Let's just use our logic. Which one would you say was feared? Or which one would you say looked like they discouraged people from going to war? We just using logic and no emotions, no feelings or biases towards our whoever we deem fit.
All right, now I want you to understand that FYE logic is what I do now. It's fuck your emotions, use logic.
That's
so logically, we can't determine that without some type of statistics to back what we're thinking. But if you're just saying just off, listen. If you're saying just off my view of it, like just looking at it, then yes, I would go with the person that everybody was at ease when he was in office. Well, then they must be scared of him. If I just looked at it like with no statistics, nothing showing why these people was at war or wasn't at war, none of those numbers, then yeah, we would just go off the optics. But it's other reasons why people did or didn't go to war during these times too. That wasn't just because Trump was in office.
Now,
you know what I'm saying? That's why I said we would have to have other information.
Let's break
the reasons.
Let's break that down.
Name the reasons.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not saying I know.
Okay, I do know.
Go ahead.
I'll break it down for you.
Break it down.
He had a meeting with a terrorist. Told him.
What terrorist?
I don't know the guy's name.
Well, what country what area or group did the terrorists represent? I'm saying just tell me which one they represented so we know what kind of like.
Over in the middle.
You talking about Hezbollah? You talking about Hezbollah's leader?
Jeez. Thank you. Okay. Now he gave the dude.
Appreciate that, bro.
He showed him a picture. This your house, ain't it?
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
Keep playing here. keep playing. He told them in exact words. We're not going to say him on the streamcast. You know how YouTube is. But what he said to them, it's like, okay, they left him way the hell alone. They were not messing around with him. Then when he doggone went to Korea and crossed over the DMZ and was talking to doggone Kim Jong-un, and they was just like, wait a minute. There has not been a sitting president that has stood on North Korean soil in how many years? Decades? Okay. But Dennis Rodman is over there all the time because, you know, they homies. He doing all this. He was doing the most. He was doing the most. He told the military members, look, you all are the experts. Uh-huh. You see him? Get him. Do your
So
thing.
did they fear Obama?
Ain't nobody fear Obama.
So it's not a gender thing.
Shit, man.
No, ain't nobody fear Obama. Hell,
So it's not
Obama.
so they're not afraid of men. It's not men that they're afraid of. It's the person.
It's weakness.
Okay, so they don't know, why would they fear Kamala? What weakness has
They
she shown?
don't. Okay, look, they don't respect women in these other countries.
So that means they're gonna bomb your whole country because they don't respect women. Like, that's the logic I don't understand.
And that's what you don't have to understand it if we as a people are letting a woman run this country, and you have enemies of this country out there that do not respect women, and a woman is the leader because the leader of the country is in charge of what goes down in the country. You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yes. That woman is in
So
control of a military. Ain't
no,
like she got to fight for herself.
no.
The fact
Okay,
I don't understand what her being a woman
stop.
has to do with her military.
Let me explain something to you.
So they don't respect the U.S. military if a woman is the leader.
Yeah, Leonard, they respect that
Jeez.
military.
Jeez. Can
Leonard.
I finish?
Yeah, you can finish.
Yes, she has the military at her disposal. Do she got the nuts to utilize them to go do what they need to do?
Do they have the nuts to see? Do they have the nuts to try? We got nuclear bombs,
they got
bro.
the
You
nuts
think
to see.
they're like, I know they got nukes over. I know she got the button to press a nuke, but fuck it, let's see.
They got the nuts to see.
If that's what they want to do, we took some hits before. I think we can risk it, bro. Other than this idiot, so I think it's more chance that he'll send us in the war than somebody
Send
trying
who?
us just because we have a woman.
Send who? Look,
Us, as in send this country into war, not send actual people.
Do you know who will be going to war if war break out and they reimpose the draft?
You're taking this conversation. That's not what I meant, bro. I'm not saying send certain people into war. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he's gonna have this country at war. He's gonna have this country at war. Doesn't matter who's gonna be fighting it. It's gonna be our military.
It's going to be the 18 to 25-year-olds that don't know
in our military. Like, but that doesn't matter, bro. That's not the conversation.
That's
it's gonna be our military that's gonna be fighting in the war.
Excuse me, I'm not talking about current people that are in the military and they already have it in their mind. They are expected to go and do this job. I'm talking about civilians that get drafted to go and do this job that they didn't want to implement the draft.
That's not what we're talking about, though. I'm saying that Trump would have us at war before Kamala would have us at war.
No,
that's
he
what I'm
would
saying.
not.
Yes, that's our opinion.
Okay, well, you know what? When he wins in 2 weeks, let's have the same conversation 4 years later.
Well, of course, everyone will. If she wins in 2 weeks, we'll have a conversation 4 years later. Like, duh.
Yeah, well, we have a conversation 4 years later, and it will be America is at war, and it's World War III.
But my thing is,
if that doesn't happen,
everything we're already set up for it.
We have 4 years under both presidencies, under a a Trump presidency, and then we have 4 years under a Biden Harris presidency.
Nah, don't try to do that. So hold on, I want you to notice something. I'll shut the hell up real quick. You said a Trump presidency, and then you said a Biden Harris presidency. You didn't mention Trump's vice president because we both know the vice president don't mean
I don't
shit.
remember.
But we expect Kamala Harris to have meant something during Biden's presidency when
honestly,
Biden don't
brother,
even agree with nothing Kamala stand for. And I mean that.
I feel you, brother. I honestly couldn't remember at that moment his name.
Because he don't mean shit. Look at that though, because you remember Kamala name because she means something. She actually
No, because
makes
he's running for
moves.
president right now. That's the only
No,
reason
we
I know
don't
Kamala
never
Harris
give a
name.
shit about vice presidents. We've never
See,
cared about vice presidents
know that.
before, but all of a sudden everybody like, well, what did Kamala do during her presidency?
Take Harris' name out. Let me finish.
What did Biden do during his vice presidency?
Good grief.
Let me finish my point and take Harris' name out of it. The only reason I didn't mention President Trump's
I got you. I did cut you off, bro.
Is because I couldn't think of his name on right on the spot. So my thing was saying we had 4 years of Trump and we had 4 years of Biden. Under Trump, really no proxy wars, no wars going on. Under Biden, we see Ukraine, Russia. We see the conflict with Israel and Palestine. We can use a simple gauge just on that right now to make our determining factors when it comes to foreign policy, just off of 4 years with Trump and 4 years with
all right.
With
my follow-up. How did Trump stop Israel and Palestine from going to war?
He had an accord. He had the what is the name for it?
Abraham Accord.
It was the Abrahamic peace treaty accord.
Oh, he sure did. I remember that. Yep, he damn sure did.
Yeah, now look at the doggone botch.
Real quick, Fonte.
No, let's look at the botch withdrawal from Afghanistan. Look at how that got botched. Anybody that had been in Afghanistan served there knew Bagram is where they should have flown everybody out. Bagram, not where they were at. They botched that.
Well, to be fair, Trump wanted to pull out of Afghanistan too. He just listened to his generals because there was like because there's a fighting season and a harvest season for those people over there, and there's like don't pull out in the harvest season. Don't do that shit in the fighting season.
He said Biden started this shit to step down.
Yeah. But Trump came close to doing the same thing. Just being a little
if Trump would have pulled out of Afghanistan, he would have used Bagram Airfield. Number one, they had two airstrips.
Yeah.
He would have listened to his military members.
Know that because he didn't actually complete the task. So just playing devil.
But he didn't. Okay, he didn't. But everybody and anybody that deployed over there knew it wasn't going to work. We just sat back and waited. Now, we hate that we lost 13 of our family members because we're all military. We're family. It goes beyond just, we all wear uniforms. We that went to Afghanistan, Iraq, even if we didn't go together, we are family. These other new age ain't done nothing, went nowhere. It's like y'all regular army. Stand down. Stand down, regular army, regular Navy, Marine.
Y'all got class systems in the Army too?
Yeah, we got class systems in the Army. You didn't deploy, you're called a slick sleeve. That means you only got a patch on one side of your uniform.
Chat. What's this about Trump moving the embassy? What they talking about?
Yeah, he moved the embassy to Jerusalem?
Mm-hmm.
Did that have any effect? Because they saying that kind of sped up the war thing too. Did that have an effect on the war?
Yeah, well, if it sped it up, then it would have went to war while he was in office. Now, myself personally, this is just me personally. I hope that all the surrounding doggone people over there tell the Israelis a new doggone butt, okay? Because one thing I didn't see in Iraq and I didn't see in Afghanistan, I didn't see anybody in fatigues that had on a doggone patch of an Israel flag that was fighting with us, but we're supposed to be allies. How you supposed to be our allies, but we're at war and you're not over on boots on ground in combat with us? I don't give a damn about the Israelis.
And my thing is, if it sped it up, right? Like it happened in he moved it in 2018. The attacks happened in 2023. So how was
Oh
that
yeah, nah.
sped up?
Yeah, nah.
Man, sometimes
Yeah,
them
well,
people
If
I'm
anything, it was
like this.
slowed
I think
down.
didn't they start occupying that land in like 1948 or something around
Yeah,
then?
they been at
Yep.
conflict.
So they wasn't even there until like 1948. So how you gonna just try to do like the United States, step onto some land and I claim this, like Marvin the Martian, I claim this in the name of Mars. You know what I mean? They just claiming stuff. I'm like, man, forget them. Now send all their women over here, because that one that was in Wonder Woman. I forgot, I don't remember her name. But that's one of their women, because some of them kind of look like light skinned sisters. You know what I'm saying? They got a little back on them. Send them to the United States. Let the brothers get
Yeah,
at it.
nah, we gonna stick to the subject.
All right, I'm just saying. getting getting some nookie beat the hell out of being in a war, and I think the whole panel will agree.
No comment.
Hey, Kylie Marie, the queen, she doesn't have rule over. She doesn't command the British Army.
I don't know about the Brits. I don't know if their teeth jacked up like mine.
Nigga crazy.
Oh shit, I'm
If
on
I had the
scan.
right
Yo, I already put a
accent,
comment in the
yeah, cheerio,
Yo, D
and
D.
I was walking around, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, he's a Brit. Look at his teeth. Yeah, see, he's definitely a
Hey,
Brit."
hey, what's your name, bro? I can't really see it. Leonard?
Oh, Leonard, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You said Trump listens to people and his advisors, bro.
Say
You really
again?
believe that?
No, say again. I didn't hear you.
You had made a comment that Trump listens to advisors and people that know more than him.
No, I said Trump told his military people that were in the circle of his circle, "Hey, you all are the experts. I've never been in the military. I don't know how this go. Go do what you do."
That's not what that no, no, no. That's not really. There's so many reports about him being dangerous and going against
Look, you asked me about
military
what I said.
advisors.
Now you
That
finna
guy.
go
Hear
someplace.
me out.
No,
Hear me
no,
out.
no, 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 no.
You
Stop. You said that I said something. I cleared up what I said. That should have been the
okay?
end of the
And you still wrong.
conversation. Now,
You
if you're
still
gonna
wrong.
go on something else, go on something else, but don't include me in it.
I got
Now,
you. I
you
got you. I'll
said
go
that
on
I
this then.
said,
This
and I
don't got to
told you
include you.
what I
This is for
said.
the.
That's the
All
end of the
right. I'm not gonna
story.
address your point. I'm gonna make my own point. This is for everybody
Yeah,
listening.
that's there. You go. Make your own point, because
Okay,
I
I got you.
already stated what I
So for
said.
everybody in the chat and listening that thinks Trump, has the reasonability like any intelligent person to listen to people that know more than him, he doesn't. He's shown time and time again with his arrogance that he won't listen to people's opinions that know more on a particular subject than him. There's this one particular report that's really detailing, but there's a bunch of them that's like this, where there was actually a planned scheduled attack, right?
Mhm.
Something like that, a drone strike or some kind of strike. And a lot of the times, the stuff like that, that's like an all nighter kind of thing, where the president, and his advisors, they're sitting in the room watching it on cam the whole time through. He like everything's all set in order, everything's set to go, and he pulled the trigger, or not pulled the trigger, but pulled it back without letting anybody know, without communicating with anybody, and just makes rash. And the report was to highlight how rash and unprofessional that was, because you got to consult people. So for him to like do stuff like that, that shows. And it also was the raw move altogether, but it shows how he doesn't listen to professional opinions where it should matter. Also, another example of this was the whole CDC thing. Like he doesn't listen to medical advice. He doesn't listen to military advice. And I think that's dangerous. And my overall point with all this is, I know a lot of people don't like Kamala. Don't A lot of people don't like Trump. I personally don't like either of them. But if I had to be objectively honest, Trump is worse. Would be a worse president than Kamala
Oh
Harris.
no,
Can I respond
And
to
that's
the
how I feel, bro. You
brother?
said my words
God
exactly.
damn it,
Can I
Jihad.
can I
Oh
can I respond to
shit.
the brother's point?
This is Look, people that I've asked like honest opinion about that what kind of was on the Trump train. Like this is in my real life, right?
Choo choo.
Where they was kind of willing to listen to it out, but ever since the last few months or last month or so with the
Mm-hmm.
debates and everything that's happened, yeah, they're kind of looking at it the same way I'm looking at it. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not just me. I'm just saying that to say that a lot of people kind of just are looking at it for what it is, and Trump is not he's
Can I
not the better option, put it like that. He's just not.
can I respond to your two claims you made about the CDC and the General McNally statement?
But
All right, so with the Army statement you just said, right? Were we in any wars, or was any wars going on in the world when Trump was president? To your recollection, I'm asking you a question, Jihad.
yeah, this war is going on.
So there was war. What war was going on when Trump was in office?
Um the Ukraine war actually started back in 2014, so that was still happening, just wasn't active. But
What
I'll look it up
Ukrainian?
real quick.
Who were they in war with in
But
2014?
we'll get to your point though. I'll look it up. I'll look up some wars that was going on.
I'm trying to get to the point, but we got to be honest. I'm asking a question: were we in any wars when Trump was in office? And you said yeah. So now I'm asking you, what war were
Well, I'm
we in?
saying that Ukraine and uh
In Russia?
Palestine versus Israel, that was also a conflict that was going on. Still,
So there was a war going on in Palestine and Israel, and a war going on in Ukraine and Russia when Trump was president.
yeah, I'm gonna
Is
go
that
to
what
say.
you're? Then I don't think we having an honest conversation, because to my knowledge, and you can look it up, neither of those are facts. And
Trump
then to your
Trump
point,
saw
CDC.
what the military people saw Al Baghdadi.
On the
Trump
so
said,
This
"Do
what
what
goes
y'all
on in the
do,"
rest of the world is
and they hit him with a
when the
Hellfire
president.
missile. They did what they do.
Look,
So, and
trying to
Trump took responsibility for the whole thing. He took responsibility for that. So, all of this, well, he don't listen to people. Hey, he took full responsibility. See, he didn't go through Congress with the this, the that, and the third. He's like, I run the military. I don't have to ask y'all anything. You see him, any of
sound
them?
like Bushy. Bush used to be.
Never been
And that's the thing. Bush did the same thing. You think Bush went to
decades of
Congress
military
to
experience.
declare
That's the dumbest
war?
shit I've ever heard.
Yeah,
I'm
Bush didn't go to
co-signing that.
Congress to declare war.
Yeah, that's why
Bush
them
was an idiot.
dummies, man.
So
Yeah,
is
That's
hold on.
the
So
people like
Bush
is we
over.
y'all.
trying to
That's
Y'all
are
over.
were
we
gonna
trying
get
to
them
have
elected.
honest
That's how y'all got them
conversations,
elected
or
the
are we
first
just
time. It's
being
not
giving
rational
our
people that's
emotional
getting
opinions?
in these places.
Exactly. I'm
If
I'm
it
giving
was,
I've
I'm
been
then
giving
honest the
it
whole
would
honest
be
time.
better.
Now,
facts.
But it's
I'm talking
not.
to Jahad specifically, because
Yeah,
I
I'm
asked him
giving
a question
facts.
and he gave misinformation, which I'm pretty sure he hates from Trump. So I'm trying to have an honest conversation with you.
And
You
if I'm
say
being
something.
honest, he worse. He's not. He wouldn't be a
No,
better
no, I'm
president than
saying be
Kamala.
honest about you said that we Ukraine and Russia was in war, and Israel and Palestine were in war while Trump was in office. And I want you to tell me, where can I look that up and find that information out? What conflict happened that started the war? What date? Because to my recollection, Israel and Palestine war the conflict started in 2023 in October.
Then you don't know the history on Israel Palestine.
He
I
asked you
think
a question. Can you give him an honest answer?
Yeah, I'm looking it up. So I do know the. So you want the Israel-Palestine one first when the conflict started?
I want any war that was during Trump's presidency.
Because if you want to like actually talk about wars, you got the Ukraine-Russian war that's been going on for 14 years. Actually, if you want actual numbers.
Boy.
So you saying that Ukraine and Russia
Boy, is it good?
was in battlefield conflict during
No, not in battlefield conflict.
that's what I'm
Not in
speaking. I'm not
battlefield conflict.
That's what
See,
I'm speaking on.
now
I'm
they're
not
right. You're talking about battlefield conflict. So you are absolutely right. Now pull up when both these countries were in actual battlefield conflict. Not we're at war with them. Technically, the United States is still at war with North Korea because the armistice was never
right.
signed after 1951. Hello.
Mm.
And then to the
Hello.
CDC claims.
Now, if you want to talk military, you want to talk military knowledge, you better bring your game, brother.
Yeah,
I
fact,
got you.
emotion.
I'm like Wanda on In Living Color. I got you. I got you.
Hello.
You heard me?
What is it good for? Absolutely
Look, let's just stop
nothing.
let's stop using our emotions and calling
A
people
weak argument
stupid and
anyway.
all of that
Talking
stuff.
about what
I didn't do
countries
any
that
of that.
weren't
All I
actually
No,
at
said
war
I'm
become
was
not
if
speaking to
terrorists.
you,
you're
Leonard.
gonna
Leonard,
bring information, bring it correct. Look up if the United States of America and the Korean War, if it ever ended. It didn't. No armistice was signed. They had the 32nd parallel. That's the DMZ, the demilitarized zone. That's all it is. No one's going to cross. They got this thing called Freedom Bridge. It's over there by Camp Bonnevas and Camp Greaves. I've been there myself. And uh, mm, uh, I'm not going to go all into it, but I know what I'm talking about from historic value and from me being boots on ground.
Hello.
Boots on ground, huh, brother?
Boots on ground. Hello. Talk
Hello.
to me quick. Don't talk to me slick. Come, Samida. Ah, soldier
Hello.
me da. I still remember a little hungul.
Little hungoo.
Shing Palima that shit.
Little chimmy Sue, huh? Got you a little chimmy Sue over there?
That too. So, well,
Hello.
all of this stuff with Israel and this and that, they've been doing this for years and years and years and years and years. And the Ukrainians and the Russians, can you tell me why they're actually like at war?
who me?
No. The dude that was doing all the talking about he don't like Trump or Kamala, but he talking.
I have no idea for real.
It's due to territory, right?
Yep.
No, it's due to a belief of how the
Nigga,
freedom should go since the Berlin Wall came down and the Soviet Union, it ended as of the USSR,
I mean
and
that's
you
territory.
have different beliefs.
But Russia is in Russia has invaded it. They're taking over land. I mean, and like they're
You said it
claiming.
right. They
But
trying to take
did you know the Ukrainians are Jews?
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that.
I
Yeah.
thought
Like
they
the
was the
like
same.
like
Either
the, like the
Ukrainian or
Polish
Russian.
Jews. Did you know they
Russian
were
Jews.
Jews?
I didn't know
That's
that.
where most of the Russian Jews went, to Ukraine.
Hello. Talk to
Hello.
me quick. Don't talk to me slick.
The Vlads and stuff of the world.
Yeah.
I'm a Jew too.
Interesting.
You a Jew too, Chris?
Yep.
Damn,
For real?
we got a
Yeah,
joint.
I just want to be a part of something. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know what you serious. You playing?
Russia stole the elections. Who and and it was the black people they influenced, huh?
Those goddamn communists.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They don't talk about how they get treated over there. You know, nobody talks about how you got doggone these black Koreans. You got the guys. You think you looking at Jimi Hendrix every time you turn around. You like Jimi Hendrix. You like Jimi Hendrix too. All of them look like Jimi Hendrix. They can't even get jobs over there. They're not Americans. Then that's one of the biggest places you can get over in child support. Because if you knock up somebody in South Korea, the child is not an American citizen unless the GI claims that child on paper to be theirs. Otherwise, there's no anchor baby dual citizenship that like Kamala mama and daddy came here, bumped and grind, and she pushed a couple of babies out in California, and I'm an American citizen. That's something else they need to end in this country. Birthright citizenship. No.
Why do they need to end that?
Because these people got hidden agendas from other places.
So who
You watch a lot of Fox News.
Who would have birthrights?
The people that are here, and that's it. All that other stuff ends just like this. Say if I was in a position within government and I could issue out all this money that they giving for these wars to blacks for reparations for slavery, don't you think I'm going to do that?
What?
Yeah.
I'm going to do that.
Explain that. Boy. I'm trying to grasp and understand.
I don't know.
Okay, grasp and understand. Take care of your own people. You see what I'm saying?
You saying the United States government?
I'm saying if I was the one pulling the strings and in charge and I could make it happen, I'm going to make it happen for black people, reparations for slavery. I'm going to make that happen.
I didn't hear you say you speaking on you. I got you.
Okay, I'm going to make that happen. Okay? Bottom line up front. These other people that are not FBAs, foundational black Americans, they don't have that link to us. They not like us, as that rapper boy say. I don't know his name. I'm too old to know his name.
So let me ask you a question real quick, Leonard. If you was the leader, right, and you was going over the economics with your team, and they was like, yeah, we can do reparation, but if we do, it's gonna crash the economy. You'll still do it?
Yep. Well, let it crash then, because you look at what happened to all of them doggone.
Let it burn.
Look at what happened to all the black people in the past that were brought to this country that were killed and everything else. Huh? Let it crash. Let it burn.
Unless the intention is to do that, so we can build our own.
Take over.
Yeah, that would be the
whatever somebody do with their money is whatever they do. I'm not finna be that dude. Okay. I'm not finna be that dude. All that we all need to stick together. I know everybody hear that a lot. Hell, there's no doggone group of people that they all stick together like that in this country. Everybody can't win. It don't matter who they are in this country. Everybody can't win.
What good is giving black people all this American dollars if you're gonna crash the American economy?
Yeah.
That's like,
didn't it crash during the Great Depression and it survived and came back, didn't it?
Not from how you talking about. That crashed because of the stock market.
No.
That crashed because of the stock market, not because they gave away all their money to one group of people.
Hold on. I got an argument to that. That could have been a one-off. It's other countries that have crashed their markets and have never bounced back.
Okay. But since when black people got all this affection and love for America?
I feel you. That's why
when it comes to give me my money, see, that's twisted.
Cool with giving up all
That's
your shit too. If
that's
that's what
twisted
you gotta
thinking.
accept that. All right, like I don't
No,
think a
that's
lot of
twisted
people.
thinking.
But hear me out. Hear me out. I don't
I'm
think
saying the
enough
only way
people that
that will
talk like
work
this
for our
really accept the
favor.
reality. If they really want it like that, you gotta accept you ain't gonna have shit either. We all gonna be
Yeah,
like
the only
ass
way
out.
that's gonna help our reality is if we're doing it intentionally to take over. Like other than that, we in the same boat as
Exactly.
You know
the
Like
what?
country.
separate
All
rap
it is fear.
boat.
Fear of
We're
the
separate the
unknown.
boat.
We don't want to hear that fear talk now, y'all.
Yeah,
No,
like
that's what it is. Fear of the unknown. That's the reason black people continue to be in the same situation that they're in today. Fear of the
Oh,
unknown.
we got black folks saying, "Well, you got some niggas they gonna blow their money, and let them
It's
niggas blow their
different.
money."
Y'all ain't even
Not all of us gonna do
guaranteeing
it.
what the
That's
next
not.
step
That's not.
That's
is.
just
Y'all
what
just
I
saying
said,
tear
didn't
shit
I?
down.
I said, hey, I'm not going to tell somebody what to do with
But
their
listen,
cash.
listen, y'all just like literally y'all don't got a next step. Y'all don't got a plan. Y'all don't got what you gonna build it next to. Y'all just saying let's all tear this shit down and all be ass out, just
who
with
is
hands
y'all,
out,
bro? It's one
broke as
brother.
shit.
Y'all, who?
It's
That's
one.
what
It's
that. But
one
that's
brother on
literally
the.
how I hear it when you saying let's just tear it down and you don't got no plan.
I didn't say let's just tear it down. I said give black Americans what they are owed.
And
I
he said
agree,
if he was president, he would do that.
That's what
but
I
I
said.
think the I
I
think
would,
where I
if
get
I
what
was the
I
person
get
in
what happened.
charge, pulling the strings, black people would get what they owed, what they are owed. Reparations for slavery. Hell, the Japanese got it. Nothing crashed. All the Asians that were put in internment camps in World War II, the country didn't crash. So miss me with all that. You know, all that scary talk. That, well, what if well, I don't know. No. See?
But
And
bro,
that's
you talking about giving printing $1 trillion and cheating money and giving it out. That
I was
inflation
asking it to see what
literally.
kind of mindset you had. I really didn't, it really wasn't important, but it's hypothetical. I just wanted to see what kind of mindset you had. That's why I asked.
exactly. I don't give a damn. Give up the loot. Give me the
Yeah, you
loot.
got a
Give me the
cynical
loot.
My
mindset. You
question
don't
is,
care. You don't
how is
think
that not?
logically.
How are reparations actually not in
I was
turn
addressing
or the
see that's
opposite of that? Like actually stimulate the
specifically,
economy
but I do
or
agree with
put
the
money back into the
reparations and
economy.
stuff. But we got to be logical though. We
It
got to
could
be
it
strategic.
depends on how it
And you know what? You got a
is
lot of people
written
that
out.
they don't even know how the reparations thing would go. Now, this is what's going on. When reparations was supposed to have been issued, right? They said it was for how many slaves? Anybody know that number?
I think there was 4 million slaves back then.
40.
No, 4 million. 4 million.
40 million.
I don't think that's right. There's 40 some million right now, black people in America
Yeah,
now.
I don't think
Okay,
that
well,
many.
4 million. All right. We'll go with the 4 million. All right. 4 million.
So you don't know either. And you tell us we don't know.
No. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do the tit for tat. Now, 4 million. Okay. Who's supposed to have got the reparations? The head of per household, correct? Not each and every individual person supposed to get 40 acres and a mule.
In America,
Hmm?
the total was 10 million. That's what I'm coming up with. In America.
Okay.
No, and
10 million.
that's the
So
America.
you had now hold on. So
Right.
he came up with 10 million. All right. Somebody got another number. 10 million. So let's go with the 10 million
No,
then.
but I get. Let
If
me put
it's
context. Let me put the context in there. It's 10.7 million arrived in the Americas. So I haven't read the full thing, so I don't know if that includes South America also, because it says the
oh my
America.
goodness.
Yeah,
Okay.
nah,
Let me
only a lot of that because people forget that
how many
slaves
African
went to the
slaves were
Caribbean and South
freed
America.
via
Only
the
about
Emancipation
10%
Proclamation?
of the slaves
Hey,
from the
Leonard, Jahad saying
transatlantic
something.
slave trade actually made it to North America, like where we standing right now, like United States. The other 80 to 90% went to the Caribbean, South America stuff. So we got like the small percentage of the overall slaves that kind of came in.
Okay, it's showing the Emancipation Proclamation freed, like the brother said earlier, 4 million enslaved people. That's what he said.
He was on point.
So he gave the rightest number of anybody I'm like 40, whatever. Okay. Now, 4 million.
That nigga was 50.
Now, 4 million. No. Okay. Yeah, to he. Now, 4 million. Who was supposed to get the money? The 40 acres and a mule, that is, right? It's supposed to have been whoever was the head of household per
No, it
family.
was each
It was 40
slave,
acres
bro.
in a
It
mule
was
and
each slave. It wasn't
$50.
no head of
Remember that? It
household.
was like $50
Cause
too.
you
Like
talking about
crazy.
some shit where you
Okay,
didn't even live in a household.
can
Like
I
slaves
finish?
got. Do you
Can I
realize if
finish?
you was a slave, you didn't grow up with your mama and daddy? They not most
Can
often
I?
than not.
Oh
They
Jesus!
shipped you off.
Can I finish first before you try to pick apart everything that I'm saying? Can I finish? Thank you. Now, 4 million. That's a nice round number. You have X amount of that million that were the heads of families. So let's just say 2 million. Okay. 2 million was supposed to get 40 acres and a mule and $50. And what went along with the rules is you had to improve the land. And the next year during the harvest, they did an assessment. If you didn't do improvement on the land, you lost the land. If you did improvements, you kept the land. Okay, 20 million. Bottom line, the head of the family. So what does that mean? After all these years that went by, you got all these people here, they have to backtrack all of their genealogy back to said 20 million people. And the only person that would get the money would be the eldest person per family unit. Does that sound correct or does it sound incorrect? See, a lot of black folk, they hear reparations for slavery, they think each and every individual black person gets money. Nope, it don't work like that.
So you saying if it was to work like today, you not giving everybody money. You don't think that's how it should be. You think it
You,
should only
it's
be
not. It
one
was never
motherfucker on the
designed.
10
It
people
was
getting the
never
money.
designed to work that way.
But we're not. It's 2024. Reparations now is not the reparations from
All that shit.
1892.
You
I
can sue
know,
for
but
that.
the
That's
numbers are
not what
still
we
the same
fighting
as
for.
to who's supposed to
We is
get it,
not fighting for
and
that
it is
shit.
the eldest person.
Because reparations is also for the effects of slavery, meaning everything that
No,
happened
no, no, no,
afterwards.
no,
So
no,
that
no.
number
That's
would go.
not.
How
No,
you gonna
no,
say
no.
no? What do you mean?
That's
Who is
not.
determining
That's
that?
not written.
Based on
That's not
what? What are
written.
you
That's
basing
not
that
on
on?
paper.
What
That's
are you
some shit
basing that
black
on?
folk are
What
talking
paper?
about.
What paper are you reading from?
Look up reparations for slavery and see if it says something about the down the road blacks. It does not. So stop it.
Where we're talking about is 2024, and
I
more
know.
happened
I know what
since
year it
then.
is. I'm
More has
living.
happened. More has happened since then. So you can't just discount that and say, "Well, that don't count."
Oh yes, I can.
Well, you can. So that your reparation is just about the slavery. The reparations I'm talking about is inclusive of all the things that happened to my lineage and other people's lineages
Oh my
after
goodness.
slavery.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, you get more black people that get unarmed black people get killed by police all the time when you have more
So
doggone infants
did
where
the
I
effects
live
of
in
slavery
Chicago that get smoked
stop when
just
did the
being
effects of slavery
kids.
Leonard, listen, did the effects of slavery stop when slavery ended, or did the effects continue on?
Explain to me the effects of slavery. Explain it to me.
So you don't know the effects of slavery? None
No,
of
I
them.
don't.
Oh well, then I'm not gonna sit here and explain them to you. How are we talking about
Because
reparations
you
and you don't know
can't.
the
Leonard,
effects of
you
slavery? I
sound
You
like an
can,
can't.
I
older
can, I very well
gentleman.
can.
Okay,
But you're
how
at
does
your age. I shouldn't
slavery
You
have to
affect
familiar
explain
with
to
you?
you
Jim
the effects
Crow?
of slavery, and we're
How
talking
did
about
Did your
slavery
reparations.
parents go through
affect
Jim
you?
Crow?
I can tell you
Did
it
your parent
affected me
Leonard?
because
Did your
of.
parents go through Jim Crow?
How did it affect you?
I'm asking you. Did your parents go through Jim Crow?
No, 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 no. I'm not. Damn my
Because
parents.
my family wasn't given land that they were supposed to be given
It
when the
it
slave owner freed them. That's how it affected me, because that trickled down 2 years. That alone affected me. Just that.
That alone, something from 160 years ago is affecting
Yes,
you
just that
currently.
alone. Yes, just that alone. It's
Just
affecting
that
me currently.
alone.
Yes,
Bruh, you sound crazy as cat poo poo.
that's fine. Because I don't have to convince you.
yeah. I don't
You
know.
don't have to. That's not affecting you right now. Don't you got a roof over your head?
He's
That
like
is
a
your
mulatto
opinion.
supremacist.
That's not an
That is your
opinion. Don't you
opinion.
got a
Yes,
roof
it
over
is your
your
opinion.
head?
You literally don't know my history, so you don't know the effects of slavery on
Don't
me.
you
So
do you
you
or
just
do you or do
assuming.
you not have a roof over your head right
So
now?
you're saying anyone that has a roof over their head cannot
Do
have been
you do
affected
you
by
or do
slavery.
you not have a roof over your head? I'm asking you yes or no answers, and you give me Kamala Harris statements.
This nigga keep talking about Kamala Harris, bro.
Keeps have roofs over their heads.
That's what you're doing. You're talking like Kamala Harris. Well, I grew up in a middle class family, and I worked at McDonald's, and nobody asked all that. It's a simple yes or no answer. Do you have a roof over your head?
Well, when somebody asks you a loaded
I
question, you
just
can kind of
asked you a
answer it
direct
how you
question.
want.
Do you
When
or do
somebody
you not
asks you
have
a
a roof
loaded,
over your head,
so
young
you
man?
saying that you saying your question doesn't have a follow up to it. Once I say yes, I have a roof over my head.
Oh, I got plenty of follow-ups. I'm
Okay,
asking
that's
you
called a loaded
that
question. That's
question.
why I'm not answering you direct because you're
It's
asking a
not a
loaded
loaded
question.
question because I know
What's
you
the
have a roof
definition of
over
a
your
loaded
head.
question?
I know you
That's
have
a
a
load.
roof over your head. I know you have internet because you're on it right now. I
Hey,
know
let me
you're
read
using
something. I
some
just want
type
to
of
read something to
smart
you real quick.
device.
I just want to
You're
read
using
something to
some
you real
type of
quick.
smart
I just
device
want to
or
read something to you
laptop
real
or
quick. You should
something.
use a smart device because a loaded question is a complex question that contains an implicit assumption about the respondent. So you just asked
No,
me a loaded
look,
question and
you
then
know
said
what?
you're not asking me a loaded question. That shit crazy.
Ain't no loaded question. Assumption means you make an ass out of me and you. Spell it out.
The definition of a loaded question is a complex question that contains an implicit assumption about the respondent. You just assumed what I was going to
Uh-huh.
answer because you had a
Oh,
follow
so
up to it.
I guess
So
you don't
that's a
have a roof.
loaded
I guess you
question.
don't
You
have a roof over
just
your
say you
head,
didn't know
then,
what a
huh?
loaded question was. Just say you didn't know what a
I
loaded
guess you
question
don't.
is.
I guess you don't have a roof over your head, then.
These
You
niggas
just
be
want to be
slow,
a
bro.
victim.
Y'all can
That's
talk
all
to
it
him.
is.
I'm
You're
muting
like
back out.
all the
This
rest
nigga
of the
slow.
black people in the
Listen,
United
bro.
States
Talk to
that are
somebody else. I'm gonna mute
crying
back out. Don't
victim.
tell me about me because you don't know about me. I don't
Oh,
really
I
care
do.
about
You're crying
reparations,
victim.
bro.
You're crying it right
I don't
now.
care about reparations,
You
bro.
see
I
what they
don't care
did
about
to
it.
my people? Reparations for
I knew this
slavery.
shit. I knew he was playing
Do he
games, bro.
understand?
I
Do he
remember this
understand
shit.
that I'm the
You a
one that
clown,
said
dog.
I'm the one that asked him about giving reparations, even if it crashed the economy, and he said that we should do it, but somehow I'm the one that's
Yeah,
crying
I
and being the
damn
victim.
sure did.
How
Cause I don't
stupid
give
do
a
people be,
damn.
bro? These niggas be stupid, bro.
Oh,
These
now
niggas really be
let's not
stupid.
go there. I don't even use that N word because I only say it the way that gets
Nigga,
me
I
kicked
don't care
off
what you
of.
do, nigga. Nigga, I don't care what you do,
I
nigga. I
know,
say
but I only
nigga,
say
nigga.
it the way that
What
gets
you talking
me
about, nigga?
doggone kicked off of the internet.
You
So
say the real
that would
word?
be you. I only use the Tiger Growl version, and that would be you.
Bro, you out of control.
No, I'm not. You want to be a victim.
I want to be a victim because I don't think we should give reparations all willy nilly. That makes me want to be a victim. You're not even making sense.
Okay, if really, boy, you're such a victim. You
What
say
is my stand? What is my
give
stance on
reparations,
reparations? What is my stance on reparations?
give reparations for everybody. No, don't do that because that'll cause the economy to crash. Oh, so now you don't want reparations? Well,
What
yeah,
is my stance on
I want
reparations?
reparations. What do you or do you not want reparations for slavery?
So you don't know my stance on reparations.
Do you or do you not want reparations for slavery?
I want reparations for slavery and the effects of slavery after it happened.
And I ask you, how did it affect you? Well, the family, the land my family didn't get. Okay.
Yeah, that's one way it affected me. Yep, that's one way.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
The conditions black people were put in for
Unlike a
years
lot of
afterwards that
people,
my family had to deal with.
I could name
Redlining,
my
redlining.
whole
I
genealogy
mean, you
all the way
asked, and I'm
back.
telling you, you shouldn't have asked then if you didn't want to know.
Oh no,
You did ask him,
I tell you what I can tell you about me. I can
but brother,
name
We
you
don't care.
asked
I
all the
didn't
way
ask you
back.
about you though. I didn't ask you about you. I don't care.
I know you didn't
I
ask
don't
about
care.
me,
So you
but
don't
I
have to
know I
tell
can
us.
name
So you
all the
don't have
way
to tell
back.
us. But we don't care. You don't have
Way
to
back,
tell us.
way back.
We
but
don't
brother
care. You don't have to
Leroy,
tell us.
you asked the man what was the effects, and then when he told you the effects, you called him a crybaby. That really don't make sense.
No, he said
It
that
makes
the
no
effects.
sense.
He said it affected him because he does not have part of the land that his family should have gotten
It don't matter
back
what his
then.
answer was. You asked for an answer, an effect, and he gave you one.
Exactly. And I'm like, okay, make that make sense.
Why now it got to make sense to you? It makes sense to me.
No, it ain't no got to make sense to me.
You're not approving the reparations, so it don't got to make sense to you. I gave you an effect. That's what you asked for.
Right. Well,
Like,
let me explain something to you, young man. I'm
Realize
not
land
entitled to
plays a big role
reparations
in
for
shit.
slavery because I
that's
don't come
cool.
from
Then
a
you
family of
good.
slaves.
That's one less person we got to worry about.
And that's
Exactly,
all
and
you
I'm
had to
that
say.
one
Great. So you're not even a part of the conversation then when it's come to reparations. You should just hush
at
up and let us
all. Yep, and I make
finish the
sure
reparation conversation
I say
and
it
come back
loud
when we
and
talking about
proud.
something you relevant
I
to.
say it loud
Yeah,
and
so why don't
proud.
you mute out? Why don't you mute out to the reparation
No,
conversation
I ain't
over
muting
with?
out nothing.
All right,
I
then
say
let's
it
not
loud
talk.
and proud.
Nigga just want to be heard.
Mm-hmm. So, you grew up east of the Mississippi River. All right, there you go. Woohoo! West of the Mississippi River, Louisiana. Nah, don't apply unless you Haitian.
Can't even talk about it. I'm like confused if he's arguing for reparations or against it.
No, I said if I was in a position, I would doggone beg, give it
So
out.
you a victim then?
No, I'm not.
So
But
why
by
was
your
I a victim?
logic, by your
So why was
logic,
I a
that's what
victim? That's
I don't
crazy.
understand too.
I said give it out. Yeah.
Then
You
how
know
could
what? What's going to come? See, what's going to come with that is some research. And after everybody's doggone roots are doggone unearthed, oh, it's going to be a whole lot of people that find out what you mean. Like LeVar Burton played Kunta Kinte in Roots. What you mean? My great grandmama was white? Or like that hairhead hooligan, what's her name? Hotchkins on The View. What do you mean? My family owned slaves? I always thought I was like just Puerto Rican. Oh, So I want it to go down. Yeah.
Nigga, we already know that we have the slave masters genes and shit, and you don't even realize the dynamic of that. If you was a child of a slave master, you still a slave, nigga. You ain't inherit that white privilege. So I
No, I
don't
didn't
think you
inherit any
saying like them
privilege.
niggas back
Hey,
then
so
that
what's your
was
stance
raped and
on how
molested and
reparations
shit. That
are given?
doesn't mean that you know what I mean. Like, nah, that's not what you think it means.
No,
What's your stance
I didn't
on
inherit.
giving out
Oh,
reparations?
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Now I'm just asking you, like, what's your determining? Like, who do you feel like should get reparations if you were the person to give them? Like,
Oh, that's a very simple question. I'll give you a simple answer. All black Americans, especially the Gullah Geechees, it's an easy fix for the Gullah Geechees. Now,
them the Carolinas, right?
yeah, the Gullah Geechees, easy fix. Now, all others, once their genealogy, their family was looked back in history, and if it's determined, oh, yeah, you were owned by such and such and such and such and such, there you go. You get said reparations for slavery. And it goes to who? The eldest person of the family. Just like insurance claims. Like,
It would go to the eldest person in the family, but what would
you go
that
to the
do for?
eldest person of the family. That's just
Yeah,
like,
when the
that's
fuck
just
they
like,
gonna be? My
look.
grandma about to be 90 something.
Yeah. Now, my brother, his son passed away before he did. So when he passed away, what he left in his doggone estate that would have went to his son, instead of going to his son, it went to his son's only child. See, that's how that go. So there are rules to the game.
But how would if my grandfather didn't go through slavery and I didn't go through slavery, how do he get it and I don't?
It goes in order of the eldest person in the family.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If the eldest person in the family is my grandfather, who didn't experience slavery,
Yeah,
why
it
does?
goes to him. And then he disseminates all fundage at his discretion.
Yeah, but see, I can't agree with that then at all, because
Well,
he
you
could.
don't have to agree with it. That's the law.
Nigga, no, bro.
I mean, it
Okay,
ain't
all
no
right.
law on reparations yet. We
This is the
don't have
first time I've
one, so
ever
it
heard
ain't.
this shit.
It ain't no
Okay,
law.
all right.
He said that's the law.
Okay.
So what
Now
law is
say
that?
now,
What
now
what law, what law,
just say for
what
instance.
law is that, brother?
Say for that's evidently you haven't had any people that left money behind.
What you're talking about, leaving money behind and reparations, are
It's the
not the
same
same.
thing. It's
They're,
left
It's
behind
not the same
money.
thing.
bro, they're not
Oh,
the
it's not
same
the same
thing.
thing. Okay.
What slave left you that money?
Money that has went to a person's
Sound crazy.
estate. Money that went to a person's estate. See?
Okay, I think I get your argument.
That's
I
not
think
the same.
now I think I feel his argument. The person who was the person who was a slave, right? Our ancestors, their
Right.
estate, the who the money will go to. You saying they will fall on the oldest person in whatever family that would be. Okay,
Right.
I
For
understand.
it will go down the generations.
I get what
Right? To the last living eldest person. And the money would increase. See what 40 acres and a mule cost back in 1864, 65 is not anything today. So it would also increase with the level of inflation to what it should be today. And that money, after the increases are calculated in via inflation, and it would be granted to the eldest person.
So when the Japanese got their reparations, it went to all the Japanese American incarcerees, not like the oldest
but they
person.
were
So
still
why is our
Because
alive,
all of the Japanese were put in internment camps,
and they were still alive, so it
and
wouldn't
it
fall.
put
no? But it
Right,
also
right.
says if
Back
if
then,
a
all
recipient if a
slaves were
recipient
put in
if a
slavery,
recipient
so
was
everybody
deceased,
would have been
hold
entitled to
on. If a
40 acres and a
recipient was
mule.
deceased at the time, the money went to their immediate family. So it was, all of them weren't alive.
Yeah, that's true.
But when it go to the immediate family, does it go to what he's saying? It go to the eldest person of the family.
That don't happen. No, it goes to every single person that has descendants of that. Not no
no,
goddamn
it doesn't. If you only have $10,000 that was left for somebody, and I'm just making numbers up, okay? Don't take this literally. $10,000 supposed that went to Wang Chung. Okay, Wang Chung died. So Wang Chung's oldest son was Ip Man. Ip Man got the 10 G's. All right. So that money had to get split between Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee, and
No, that's
whoever
not what this is
else.
saying, dog. It says to be eligible, a person had to be alive on August 10th, 1988, be a U.S. citizen, and be of Japanese ancestry. So I guess yeah, it would just go to their family and they split it.
To their descendants, it went to their offspring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it went to their descendants
So just cut the
if
check.
they
And
weren't
it got
alive.
split according to the eldest individual. I mean, it's like this here.
That might be true.
Say, for instance, if that was the situation with me, right? Okay. Now,
I think you made it make sense, honestly.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, now, the thing is this. Say if my doggone great grandparent, right? My great grandfather, you know, well, not great grandfather, my grandfather, really, actually, if you're getting into dates, but they were paid, well, he was paid reparations for slavery, right? The first thing would happen is that money would get split between who? His 10 children, my aunts and uncle, with one of them being my mother, right? Because they had 10 children. That's what They was pushing them out, boy. I was like, Grandma must have had that. You dig? Anyway, now if none of them are still around, then you've got what? Us. It's only two of us that are still alive. So we are the eldest, my sister and I. So it will go to us, right? Then it will go and trickle down to the rest of the doggone nieces and nephews of everyone, right? And with my nephew, Eric, what he would normally,
I got a question.
what he
You
would have
said, all
gotten
right, you said
would
it's gonna
go
trickle
to
down
his
between the 10
daughter
kids, one of your mama being one of the 10 kids. How the hell do you get now your hands on your aunts and uncles' money and stuff like that just because you the eldest?
because we are the sole survivors of our family.
So your aunts and uncles out of them 10 kids, then none of them had
Everybody's children are gone except for myself, my sister. I have a cousin. Well, really, I have two cousins. They're still alive.
so that would be the people I'm talking about, the other branch.
Right. They would
So
get,
now, but okay, getting back
it
to my
would go
question, I'm gonna ask
between
it
them
again.
two.
You explain how the money would come down and it was devised between the 10 your 10 uncles and uncle aunts and stuff. And then that portion was came down as well. I'm asking like why don't you just got your portion that was given to your mom? How the hell you getting your the other portion
I'm
from?
not getting I'm not getting the other
But
person's
you get my
portion.
question though, right? Like the
I
money that
get
was
your
sent to your
question,
aunts
but
and
the answer
uncles
I'm
that
giving
should have
you is
went
a
to their
very
percentage.
simple one. If you come from X amount of family members and all family members they passed on, right? Which that is what has happened.
Said you had cousins.
Yes, I have
Okay, so I'm
cousins.
saying the money,
Hold,
if
hold,
you was to
can
do
I
it
finish?
evenly, the money that should have went to your cousin's parents, your aunts and stuff, that should be their
Right.
portion.
It
You
would
shouldn't
get
be able to
split.
tap
It
into it
would
just because
be
you're
a
older.
four-way split.
If we was to do it how you
Well, no,
say,
it wouldn't be a four-way split. Let me
then I don't
explain
even
to you.
agree with this to begin
It
with.
would
It doesn't
be,
make sense that you tap it into the money that was passed down to their parents.
I'm not tapping into if you're willing to listen. Now, my
The
eldest cousin,
older thing doesn't
first,
play any real effect then.
good grief. You know what? I can't, you can't learn if you're not listening. I can't explain it to you.
Go ahead.
Now, I have one cousin that I was born late. So her daughter is not my first cousin. That's my second cousin. Okay. Then the other one, the adopted cousin, he's a second cousin, not a first. Now, there's one surviving first cousin of mine, and there's my sister. Those two are the two eldest members of the family right now. So if reparations for slavery came down, it would get split between those two elder family members. And they would decide how they are going to disseminate funds down the family line to the rest of everybody else, which
Not
would
Oh well, we
end
got to
up,
figure out something else for our reparations because I don't want it like that.
Yeah, I
even
don't
well,
like
it
that.
don't matter how you
I don't
want it.
like that at
because
all. Yes,
because
it
It don't.
does.
yeah,
It doesn't
that
matter.
The fact that we don't have a reparation set in stone and you keep acting like we can only do it the way you saying it's just bullshit, bro. It like reparations
Well,
has
go
not
check
been
with the
established
insurance
yet.
company and see how an
Reparations
insurance
has
company
not.
does it.
We're not talking about insurance company. We're talking about something that has not been established, bro. So when it's established, then it can be
And it's
determined
not going to be
how it would
established.
be. Okay, this hypothetical then. So you talking like this hypothetical is in stone and it's not. You keep telling us you can't do it like that, and it's a hypothetical.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's where the
The
problem is.
fuck?
Okay, well, it's not ever going to happen. So I'm just
Well, then
sitting
let's
back.
talk about something
to
else.
see your
Okay.
holdings. You got a lot of holdings.
Shit. If
Yeah.
that's the
How
case,
about them
you done called
Cowboys?
niggas victim and everything else for something that ain't never gonna
Yeah.
happen.
How about them Cowboys?
So
No,
who
I don't want to talk about
disseminated
football. We can stay on the political stuff.
the reparations for
Wait, I thought we
the
were done
Japanese?
with this.
I know. Who disseminated the funds for the Japanese when they went into the internment camps? Was it an insurance company or was it actually from the American government? Because I think
It's
that's where
from
the
the
discussion
government.
is having a problem. Because yet you're right when it comes to insurance, that's how it's broken down. But because I thought you was right at first when you went earlier, I had gave it in. But as you just broke it down, that's coming from an insurance standpoint. And if the Jews and the Japanese people got the reparations from the government, then I think the way you breaking it down, that's why there's a contention being displayed because that don't sound right.
Because me and my
Very
brother might not even
It,
talk to each other. He get the
exactly.
$10,000 and I never get none of it. Like what?
it doesn't sound right, but that is exactly the way the
But
United States government did it for the Japanese and the Jews and et cetera, et cetera.
well, I'm
I
That's
don't
taking
how
know
they
your word.
about
did it.
Taking
Live in
your
eighty
word for that.
something.
I don't actually know, but that's where I was trying to
that.
figure out.
Right. They did it the same way as cash disbursements are done, the way the insurance companies do it. That's the reason I brought it up.
And you
Insurance companies, so
you
it could be
said
easily
everybody that was
understood.
born in like 86 got it. Or yeah, born after 86 got it if they was a descendant. So
What?
all this head of household, that was never in how they explained who got it.
Well, regardless of what's said, black people ain't got nothing and they ain't gonna get nothing.
Coon ass nigga, man.
And that's it. Ain't got nothing, ain't get nothing. Okay, get up off your ass and get it.
But
I'm
who
from the
like
James Brown
we
school.
all
I don't want
nobody on
nobody.
this panel is like nobody on this
I don't
panel is
want
broke and
nobody to
bummy
give
though,
me
bro. Like
nothing.
I
Just
want
open the door.
reparations.
I
I
get it
still want my
myself.
reparations though. Like you crazy as hell. I'll get it myself and you gonna give me what you owe me. What are you talking about? I ain't
Yeah,
broke. I ain't
like I
bummy.
said,
I get my own
I'm
money,
from.
but that don't mean I don't want what y'all owe to the people that y'all did that shit to that built this land. Their people got theirs.
Yeah, well,
Everybody else got theirs, and you said telling black folk you ain't gonna get it. Get up off your ass and get it. Like
hell yeah,
nah,
get up
nigga.
off your ass. That's the only way you
And
gonna
and
make it in
and
America.
still make them give you yours. Get up off your ass and get it, and still make them give you yours. The fuck?
Okay.
What wrong with these
I
niggas?
know black folk that own slaves. They don't talk about it
Okay.
though.
Yeah, we
Did,
talk about all that. I don't know
did
who
y'all
you talking
know
about. We
that
talk about all that.
Japan had to pay China reparations? I never knew that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
humans, bro.
everybody get
Yeah,
reparations, but what?
they don't talk
Except
about
for
it.
niggas. Well, I don't know what black people owning slaves have to do with reparations. I don't know why that came up.
The government. The
Because
government
they gotta pay doggone reparations too. They own
slavery was
slaves, right?
slavery was sanctioned by the government, though. U.S. government.
No, no,
State government still
don't
was.
start doggone making antidotes. Okay, black folks
You have to make
own
that.
slaves too. Black
What does that have
folks
to do with
own
the government?
plantations
Okay,
What does that have to do
too.
with the
so
government,
what
though?
percentage of black people what percentage of
I'm not
slave
getting
owners was
into
black?
all that. All
You
I'm
have to get
saying
in all
is
that because
what
you're throwing them in the mix like
they're
they need.
supposed to
We
pay
talking about
too.
reparations, and you talking about what about the black slave
That's
owners,
like when
bro? We
Negroes
talking
stole
about
Africans
slave
sold
owners and
Africans in
reparations,
slavery.
bro.
Africans stole Africans into slavery. Like, that's the same thing.
Yeah, like
Black
where
That's
that
people
what
come
it's
own
slavery.
from, bro?
Slavery.
That's
Well, why
where
don't
I
you
be
look? Why,
disagreeing.
why,
That's where
why
I be
don't you
disagreeing
doggone
with the
use all
MAGA.
this great technology and Google up black slave owners
Because we're not
or blacks
denying
that
that we
own
don't care.
slaves?
We don't care. That's what we
Yeah, you
saying.
don't care when it comes
We
to
want our
black
money from the
folks, but
American
you want
governments.
doggone the
We want our
white
money from the
dollars.
American government and the insurance companies that made money off of the black
Yeah,
people, bro. That's what we talking about, bro.
okay.
That's where
That,
the bag at, bro. That's where the
yeah,
bag at. What we
the
talking about?
bag. Yeah, that's what
Okay, so
said
is
with the
everybody
youngest today.
against
The
reparations?
Yes,
bag,
the bag, the money, the cash, the
the bag.
reparations. It's just another word. Just
Yeah.
another word for money, bro. You want me to use the old people term? The
No,
moolah?
because we
What you want
didn't
to
like
hear?
put.
So
Never
Leonard,
mind.
hold on.
I'm
So
not even
The
gonna
Leonard,
go
so
there.
cream?
Leonard, real quick. So Leonard, how much money was generated from black slave owners? to the
I
U.S.
don't know.
I'm the only reason I asked
He
that
just
question.
wanted to let us know that black people own slaves
Only
too. He
reason
didn't
I
care about
asked
none
that
of
question,
the
right,
shit.
is because if we want reparations, and the reason we want it is because of the money that was made that we didn't receive. If white people made way more of that money, then of course we're going to want the money from the white government. Of course we know that black people own slaves, but if they weren't on the same level as the white people, we want more of the money from the white government. And at the end of the day, whether black people were slave owners or not, it's all still gonna come from the U.S. government.
Well, why was somebody trying to protect our doggone so valued government when I said give it to everybody? Oh, well, that'll crash the economy.
I don't
We
think they was
wasn't.
trying to
That's not
protect
what we
the
said. It was
government.
a hypothetical
Yeah,
question
he was
to
trying
see
to
what
protect.
your mindset was.
Yeah, he was
Bro, now
trying to
you
protect
just you not,
the
well, why didn't
niggas.
you just ask me then?
I explained that earlier.
No,
I don't
you
have to ask
didn't.
the same
No,
reason
you
you asked me
didn't.
the loaded question you asked me. I did
Look,
explain it, bro.
look. I'm
This shit
old,
be
but my
crazy,
hearing
bro.
is fine.
So
I'm
so
old, but
everybody
I
else
can
on the
hear.
panel, did I not explain why I asked that question?
No,
Excuse
for
me,
sure.
I'm not Joe
Oh, okay.
Biden. I don't suffer
I don't
from
care.
Alzheimer's
I don't care.
disease.
I don't care who you are.
I know you
You're
don't.
wrong. You're incorrect. I did explain why I asked that question.
You're okay. No, you
Now you're the
didn't.
only one that don't remember. So I'm a mute out. Did I ask that? Did
Okay,
I
mute out.
explain?
No, he definitely did.
Okay.
Because you got talking about loaded questions. I asked you one simple question. You got a roof over your head, don't you? And you went into this long soliloquy over a yes or no answer, just like Kamala Harris. I was born in a middle class household, and then in the summer I worked at McDonald's and
Hey, bro, I
all this
just want to
old
apologize
bullshit.
for whatever Kamala Harris and her family did to you. I want to apologize. You didn't
They didn't
deserve
do
it.
nothing to me.
Clearly they
Yeah, I
did because
wish,
you keep bringing her up.
man. Look, the
You
only
keep
reason I
throwing her
keep
in the
bringing her up
conversation.
is that
Oh, you sound like Kamala Harris. Like, what are you
I
talking
wish
about?
I
Nothing
would
I
have
said sound
DJ.
like
I
Kamala
wish I
Harris.
would have DJ'd at one of them parties at Howard and got her when she was
Why are we
young.
talking
Cause
about why? Why are we
she's
talking
only
about
a
that?
year younger than
Why?
me.
Why do we care? What does that matter? She
She's
wouldn't
only
have
a
hollered
year
at you.
younger than me, and
Like,
I
why are
hear
we
she a
talking about
throat
that,
goat.
bro? Why are we talking about that?
Cause she a throat goat. I'm like, I heard about
Like,
her.
why are we talking?
That
Like, why
don't
are we
help.
talking about
That
that?
don't help us
Do
out
you
when
do
we
you care who you do you care who
bro.
Trump had sex with?
Like that make us
No. I know
So
that.
you
listen,
don't
Now,
care
Leonard.
who
now the
Trump
one
had
thing
sex
I
with,
say
but you
is
bringing up
this.
the fact that she was a throat goat. Like what? Like who?
Leonard
What
though,
are you
Leonard
talking
though.
Hey,
about, bro?
it's like
You're a
this
grown
here.
ass man, bro. What
Uh,
type of shit are you
You
talking about?
what you
Leonard, bro.
mean?
You
Like
make us
what?
look bad, bro. The people
Sex
who
ain't
are
never got
actually
bad.
the people who are actually deciding to vote for Trump, bro, you make us look bad, bro, when you
Us
say
who?
stuff like that. The people
You
who
know,
are deciding,
that's
the
another
people
doggone
who are deciding to
real, that's another
A good
doggone
point
black
because that's
problem
what I
that
was trying
black
to say
people need to
earlier.
get away from.
Like
Worrying,
a
talking
lot of
about somebody
I've
else
talked to
making them look
people in
like
my real
something.
life
I'm
bro,
not
that
you
have
just
you.
brought
different
up
circles and
Kamala. You
stuff
just brought up
I
Kamala
am
fucking
not
certain circles.
you.
I feel you. You're right. You ain't me.
Hey,
I'm
you
not
do know that?
you.
You're right.
You do know that Donald Trump was found guilty of sexual assault in a civil suit, right?
So
So that
I ain't
don't
going
matter
to
to
jail.
you, but you gonna bring up the fact
If
that she
you
a throat
honestly
goat. You
ask
see that,
people, bro,
right?
niggas
Like that
just
shit
Yeah, shoot.
crazy.
My
educate
money
You
was
talking
right.
about
themselves
I
you
would have
and
talking
got some
about
of
shit.
that
you talking
throat
about a
too.
woman's legal you talking
So
about a woman's legal sex pass. She can do that legally. She didn't do nothing illegal. But
I know she didn't do nothing illegal.
this man sexually assaulted a woman. You talking about so? Like, come on, bro. This show your mindset, bro. You fucking crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean,
Why
so
the fuck do
shoot.
we care who she fucked and what she fucked? If you don't care about a man sexually assaulting somebody, why do we care who
I
she
don't
fucked?
care about him.
So why do
I
you
ain't
care
doing
about
no.
who she fucked?
I'm
Why
not
do you care
ordering
about her
nobody
being a
down
throat
like
goat 30
that.
years ago? You horny little toad. To my, oh, I wish I would have met her at Howard. Oh, she was a throat goat. Like, these niggas be
Hell yeah.
retarded, bro. These niggas be weird, bro.
When
That's
the
some
last
weird shit
time
to
you
think
ain't
about, bro.
when the
That's
last
some
time you
weird shit to
doggone
think about, bro.
okay,
That's
when the
some
last
weird
time you
shit.
turned
How
down
old are
some
you,
good
bro?
skull?
How old are you, bro? I don't have to worry about that. I got a woman, like I can get pussy, but I've been getting
Oh,
pussy since I was a child.
I
Like
asked you.
I never looked
There you
I
go with the
never looked at
Kamala
Kamala
Harris.
Harris
There
and was
you go
like,
with the Kamala
ooh.
Harris.
I
There you go
never
with the
looked at
Kamala
Kamala and was
Harris.
like, ooh, ooh, she a dope goat. I wonder
There you
about
go
sex
with the
with her.
Kamala
Like
Harris.
you a little horny ass nigga, bro.
And I'm
You a
always
little
gonna
horny
be.
ass old man, bro.
Exactly. You damn right.
That's
Sex ain't
that's
never
not
got
good. Like,
bad.
why are you talking about that, bro? Why are you like that,
Sex
bro?
ain't never got bad.
Go pay for something and get up out of here, bro. Get off the internet with it.
I have. I got videos and man, don't get me
Man,
started,
we do
man.
not care, bro. I do not care about all
Yeah,
that.
no,
It's too
no,
much
yeah.
information, bro.
Put the I
Too
in
much
there because you
information, bro.
don't care.
Let's talk about politics, bro.
I'd rather
Yeah,
talk
we don't
about
want to talk
trick.
about sex,
I'd
bro.
rather talk
No,
about a
I don't
trick
want to talk
bitch.
about
But
that.
anyway, go
I'd
ahead.
rather not. I'd rather not. That's weird. That's immature nigga conversation.
No, that's not.
It
And
definitely
you
is,
keep
bro.
using the N word. You're only tiger growl that I've encountered.
I don't even know what that means.
GER.
Appreciate it.
You spell it.
I got them. Oh,
You
nigga,
spell
crazy.
it. You put the
Hey, Diddy,
GER at the
I
end.
gotta mute out real quick, Diddy. You gonna have to talk to the old crazy.
Mm-hmm. I'll be old and I'll be crazy, but I'm stable.
I highly doubt that.
Okay, you can doubt all you want to. Yeah, see that's the thing. I'm not a monolithic type, one of them individuals. I'm gonna include myself with the whole black thing and this and that. No, I'm an individual. Okay? I'm not gonna well see, because we as a people and we need to yeah, okay. Keep on with that. Cause see, I know a whole lot of doggone broke ass white folks that rich white folks and middle class white folks don't give a damn about. Okay? They doggone struggling to pay their doggone $600 a month lot rent for their trailer that they're living up in. And they complaining. You think doggone people mm, 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 mm.
So you say you looking out for yourself, huh?
No, I ain't speaking my doggone, well, I just bust a couple of nice little due to my veteran status moves and my mortgage then just went down $650 a month. Hello.
Hmm.
Hello.
So you got the GI
See,
benefits.
I do just like white folk. Wait a minute. Tax exemption where for the whoop de whoop on the who the who on the you the you. Oh, let me go. Yeah, give me that. Don't give me that. Yeah, I'll take them. Give me them right there. Give me that. Mm-hmm. Give me that. Let me get it. Don't stop. Get it. Put a tax break in it.
I just did that on my car. When I bought my car, the white folks they put gift. I had them put gift just so I had to pay them taxes. They was cool with it though. They was like, that's fine. We don't. So I didn't have to pay
Yeah, well,
taxes.
I ain't got to do that.
You in the army though, right?
No, not anymore. I ain't been it. Man, I ain't doggone punched the clock in what about 15 years, man.
You get those benefits, huh?
Hell yeah, I've been sitting on my ass. Yeah.
Collecting that check.
I just doggone got my letter in the mail yesterday. Knocked $7,700 a month off of property taxes. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Mm.
Claude, have mercy. Miss Parker. Mm, mm, mm.
Mm. So who you voting for,
So
man?
now all I'm waiting on to come sometime this week or at the latest next week is my doggone escrow check, right? My escrow surplus check. My surplus and escrow that was paid.
Or you got checks coming from multiple places, huh?
No, ain't no multiple places. It's coming from my doggone realtor where I'm paying my mortgage. Huh. That check's gonna be $5,684.74, according to this letter that I'm holding in my hand right now. Hello.
Get your money, man. Get your bread.
Yeah. And don't pay
Bread.
taxes? Shit. What
Tax.
Trump tell Hillary? Yeah, I know about the tax laws. I'm benefiting from them. Y'all wrote them. I'm like, hell yeah. Let me look into that. See, I'm an ear hustler. Every time white folks be talking, I be listening. I be nosing in the motherfucker. Let me see what they talking about over here. White folk talking. Oh, y'all getting over like that? Well, shit, I can work that shit too.
Remind me of me, like he's how I be listening. I be white folks talking. He said
Yeah, I be ear hustling my ass off.
You know that's how a lot of the blacks would pass messages or get information when they was like what's the term? They was waiters on the trains. They would ear hustle. That would be how they would get information from.
You talking about the Pullman porters? Yeah.
Porters, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They would.
Yeah. A. Philip Randolph. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah. He's on. A. Philip Randolph is the one that doggone got black folks jobs in factories during the Second World War. Scared the shit out the president. Was like, I will have 100,000 black men marching on Washington. And he thought it was a joke. And then one of his doggone people was like, he got the juice to do it. He could do it. A. Philip Randolph was a beast. But he ain't taught about it in school.
I gotta look that.
But that's all right though. See, because
he taught about down here in Atlanta. And I'm gonna mute back out.
Talk about it in Atlanta.
Yeah, we got schools named after A. Philip Randolph.
In Atlanta?
Yes, in Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, if you say so. I don't know. I don't go to Atlanta.
I live here. I've grown here my whole life.
Yeah, and I live 30 minutes outside of Atlanta, and I only go.
That's fine. That doesn't mean
I only go. I only go to Atlanta to get Nancy Chicago style pizza. That's on Ponce de Leon, right next to this wing, whatever it is, Shaquille O'Neal owned this place that burned down. Chicken and waffles or some shit. I don't know.
Chicken and waffles. Some shit.
They had some doggone Hot Pockets club over there called the Regal. Was it the Regal? No, the Eagle. Something. Yeah. That burnt down also. Yeah. That's the only time I go to Atlanta is to do that. Other than that, no.
He said when white folks get to talking, you get to listening, huh?
Yeah. Did that through my whole military career. It's like surely did.
Took all that information in, huh? Oh man, yes, sir.
It's just like when I was doing them little outdoor little events, you know, renting them gazebos. Yep. I used to give a whole lot, at first, before I just like, I'm done with this. I used to get these doggone events at Perkinson Park. Yeah.
Perkinson
Park. Damn sure did around Juneteenth. Not Piedmont Park, Perkinson. I ain't no fruit booty.
Talking about over by Mr. Price.
I don't know what it's over by, but I know you got Perkinson Park that's right over there. Then it wasn't available one year, and then I had to give a party at Washington Park, and that one didn't really go too good because the workers that were working for the city, it's like they didn't give a damn. And I raised a big stink, and then they tried to keep all my deposit.
Tried to
talk about you're not supposed to have doggone vendors out here unless you have the appropriate permits for the blah 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 blah. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm from Chicago. We get paid. Fuck the rules. We get paid. Well, we're gonna keep your security deposit. I give a damn. What's that? $100? You know how much I made from these vendors selling shit out here?
Fuck the rules.
Why don't y'all doggone try to deal with these damn crackheads y'all got up in this motherfucker?
And then what I told you, D, I said sometimes they'll fuck with you on that, and sometimes they won't. They ain't never mess with me on Bender.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I don't give a damn. I'm like, it's a money
I'm just
thing.
saying
Me,
because he had asked about vending in Atlanta and if they be tripping on purpose.
yeah, they do. You got to pay. What is it? $75 for the fee to use the electric. Then you got to pay. It's $150 for the rental for the gazebo.
Oh, you talking about renting at a park? Yeah, that's what you talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't do
the
that.
large
Yeah, I don't
the
do that.
gazebo. Yeah, the large one.
My grill
Yeah,
is
I ain't talking about that.
it's electric. It's rechargeable.
Then
So
yeah, then and another thing, as I was flipping on here trying to get the address. Yeah, this chick Angela Stanton King tried to run for mayor in Atlanta. I'm sitting here like, yeah, all right, whatever. Do your thing. Have fun with that. She ain't no better than doggone Tiffany Henyard up in Dalton, Illinois. Freaking hood rat.
oh yeah, the
I was
system
like,
is
if I lived in Atlanta and could vote in Atlanta, I wouldn't have voted for her. That one there, it's like she could say what she want to say about whatever. I'm like, you a hood rat. That's all. End of story.
What made you move from Chicago to the outside of Atlanta?
I moved from Savannah to outside Atlanta. They had one hurricane too many, and with all that insurance prices, homeowners insurance going up, I said, man, fuck this. I'm moving more inland, you know. And that's what it was. There's the flyer. Yeah, Washington Park Pavilion, 1125 Lena Street, Northwest Atlanta, 30314. See, if I would have known then what I know now, I would have known
To the
the
south
zip
side.
code 30314 is the most impoverished zip code that you're going to find.
Georgia?
And I wouldn't even consider it even, I would have been like, well, I guess I ain't doing a part of this year. I'd just do it at home. You know what I mean? But I ain't know no better. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know.
I mean, you was right off Ashby, so yeah.
That's the thing. You know the vicinity. I don't know the vicinity. Now you want to know about where not to go in Chicago? I got you. Where not to go in Atlanta? I don't know, and I'm not trying to find out. I'm not trying to be no accident. I just would just stay here where I'm at and keep it moving. I will go to Nancy's Pizza and get my little you dig, and that'll be it, and that's all it'll be. Like I just pulled at this one from Perkinson's Park, 770 Deckner Drive, Southwest Atlanta, Georgia, 30310. Yeah, that was the first event that I ever gave. It was a fundraiser because it was someone in Chicago, their daughter, at she was an innocent victim of gun violence, and
Yeah, that's
I
right
gave
over
a
there on
fundraiser.
Metropolitan.
Huh?
I said, yeah, that's right over there on Metropolitan, that part.
Well, I don't know about all that, but I gave a fundraiser to build a reward fund, you know, for that, and did that. So yeah, yep. That's what they.
Yeah, man.
I
Atlanta.
did my little you dig, had my little fun. Now it's like, man, I ain't interested in none of that. Like I was over somebody's house and they were like, And so, you record any mixes? I said, I don't even listen to music in my car. It's like, you just, what? You just done? I'm like, yeah. There's a bunch of people from Chicago remember me from back in the day. And they're like, yeah,
Yeah, I
remember
remember
when we.
GQ then was on here. Somebody was on here and they was talking to you about it.
Yeah, it's like back in the day. It was Chicago back in the day. Chicago was different back then. I did what I did, and then when the opportunity presented itself for me to get the hell on, I got the hell on in 1986 and ain't never looked back.
I ain't never looked back, huh?
Nope. He be asking me, when the last time you talked to your sister? I'm like, good question. Damn. For real? I'm like, yeah, it's a good question. Maybe I'll call sometime before my next birthday, next year. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. I only go back for weddings and funerals. I don't give a damn what going on up there. Last time I got a call, it was all this doggone hoopla going on in Inglewood, and he's shooting this and that, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, I don't give a damn. You don't have any reason to be living there. It ain't like you can't afford to leave. So, hey, y'all want to sit there in the hood, got that hood loyalty? Ain't nobody gonna run me out the neighborhood. Y'all sit there and suffer. I don't give a damn. Yeah. And get some white out and white out my name off everything. Cause them two houses that's up there and that one that's out on 86th Street that the family own, them three houses, I don't want no part of none of that. I am not coming back to Chicago. Leave my name on some shit because I'm next in line. In case I don't kick the bucket first. I'm selling everything. You want to keep it in the family? You better put it in your kid's name. I don't want nothing to do with none of that. Damn that. No. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, that's when we was at the little. It was somebody I grew up with. It was their dad's 80th birthday, right? We chopping it up, and it was somebody. They asked me, it's like, so you didn't vote for Obama? I was like, I didn't vote for Harold Washington when he ran for mayor of Chicago. You didn't vote for Harold Washington? I said, man, I never voted for a Democrat a day in my life, like ever. What kind of black man are you? Like, what? There's more than one kind. Make sense to me. And after everything that went through, I said, okay, well, since y'all talking all this blickety black, am I black enough for you? Let me know what Obama, Biden, what either one of them doggone Lil Ya Digs, what did they do for you?
Obama gave me hope.
It's a whole lot of women that hoped that I wasn't going to just hit it and quit it. Not saying this ain't nothing personal at you now. Ain't no Diddy. Ain't no Diddy action. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Hope. I don't shit. That Jesse Jackson.
Obama
Up
pushed
with
hope.
hope, down with dope. It's like, Jesse,
Obama pushed hope.
your wife is living in a bottle because you out running up in everything outside the house and you ain't handling the business in the house. You ever notice you don't never see Jesse Jackson's wife? Because she's a drunk. He can't bring her outside. That's all he do. Put a 50 Tanqueray on the table. I'll be back. Yeah.
What time is it in Atlanta right now? What time is it in Georgia? It's like 4, 5?
No, it's 4:13.
Okay, it's 2 hours.
No,
I don't know what
511
you
rather.
talking about. It's 511 where I'm at.
511. I just had to click on my phone.
I was like 413.
No, I'm looking at a clock. I didn't reset for the daylight savings time shit. That's over the TV set. That's why I had to grab my phone. I need to go ahead and reset that damn clock. This got my whole thing off. I don't
It's
really
about
need
to
to have
happen
like
again, though,
bright
ain't it? Ain't we
clocks.
about to have to reset them again?
Huh?
Ain't we about to have to reset them again in like November or something?
Oh man, I don't know. Like I said, when you get to be to the point you ain't got to do nothing but keep waking up every day and you paid,
I ain't
it's
do
a
nothing but stay
whole
black
lot
and
of
die.
shit you don't give a damn about.
All I gotta do is stay black and die.
That's it. Cause I ain't paying taxes at all. Not at all. See, I just had to wait for the paperwork to go all the way through the rigmarole. And then it was just like, oh, when it caught back up with the realtor, oh, we made a mistake. Yeah, y'all did. Now, I'm gonna ask my cash. Because the mortgage y'all had me paying from the get-go gate, I knew that mortgage wasn't the right amount. So, hey, it's y'all do what y'all do. Now it's like, oh well, I'm like, I don't care what you do, just get the numbers right. I don't give a damn.
So I got a question. How do you get familiar with Q?
It was damn. The way I got familiar with Quebutter was it was this broad that was talking all kinds of wow. I don't know if you remember her. Her name was Synthetic G.
Cynthia G.
Yeah, that one.
The black bed hater, right?
Yeah, so she talked so much about the man. I was like, well, let me check out, see what's going on over here.
Really?
And that's what brought me to, because I had a channel, like the people that know me, they know, man, I had a channel, I had millions of views and subscribers and this and that, and the whoop, 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 whoop. They pulled my whole channel down. Talking about my racist views against the small hats, among other so-called protected groups.
Cynthia G.
Because there's people they used to like they see me on different people's platforms and they'd be like, okay, but then they go to my platform and they'd be like, whoa, wait a minute, now he don't talk like that. No, I ain't talking like that. I'm not trying to cause anybody's platform to get shut down. I completely speak freely on my platform. You see, so that's it and it. If my platform gets shut down, oh the hell well. I'm not hurting nobody else. Now I don't give a damn about doggone YouTube viewer money. I'm good. As long as I wake up every day, I'm paid. I ain't. It's like stop playing.
When you say you paid, huh? Hey, bro, wake up every day.
That's it. Man, look, shit.
trying to get on your level. I need to get on your level.
Man, I was asleep last night and I had some dream about I don't know what the hell it was. It was something to do with some money, and I woke up and I was like, okay. And then I was like, you know what? I don't even know why I would dream a dream like that. I'm comfortable where I'm at right now. I got a nice little doggone bachelor pad, plenty of room, no whatever, and I ain't got to hear no woman's mouth. Woman get beside herself, I'd be like, hey, agitate the gravel, get out my house, and I ain't got to pay no lawyer. Just get the fuck out. I'm good.
A kick rocks like pebbles.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I don't. I be telling women, look, you want to stay in good with me? and everything be cool, okay, feed me, fuck me, shut the fuck up. And you ain't gonna have no problems out of me. None. And they can't do that right. I'm like, damn. Now either I'm picking the wrong kind of black women or black women just can't follow instructions.
You picking the wrong guy.
Now I can't say that because I done ran through enough of them.
Melanated goddess, huh?
Yeah. I tell a motherfucker
Or
quick.
maybe it's the instructor.
No, black. Look. The brothers, we doggone run up in the
So
nook.
it can't
We run,
possibly be you.
we run up in the nookie. We can. We marry the women we want, or we think we want.
You ever notice that this whole time you've been on here, you keep reverting back to talking about women, but somehow women are the problem. It
I
might
didn't
just
say
be
women
you.
are the problem.
You keep complaining.
I just
You
want some good
continuously
skull.
complained about you threw shots at Kamala, then you say the women, this, the bras, this, the bitches,
I
that,
didn't throw
da, da,
shots
da, da.
at Kabbalah. I said Kabbalah's a throw.
As soon as I say nigga, he be like, oh, don't say that, don't say that. But he broad, this, that, broad, that. Like, come on, man. You just
Yeah,
admit it.
well, you go
You
ahead
scarred. You've
and.
been scarred, brother. You've been scarred.
No, I have not been scarred.
That man
My
said, "Oh,
brother.
no woman gotta listen to me. I don't gotta talk to no woman. Like what? I want a woman in my house to talk to. You tripping?
Bruh, shit. Okay, well, that's you. We're different.
Yeah, I like women. I
I
like
need
them.
some
I like
feminine.
women too.
That's debatable.
I need some of that feminine.
Oh, that's debatable. Yeah, well.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're not attracted to women. That's not what I'm debating. I said like
Okay.
them.
Like, yeah.
There's a
Well, you
difference.
know
Two
what?
different things.
I'm like this, bruh. I love what I raised to be a woman. Cause her old man and them 6 grandchildren I got. Whoa, man, they a power couple. They doing the damn thing. Every time I go to visit them, I just be sitting there like, damn. If I was young, I'd love to have a house this size. Cause you ain't gotta be bothered with all these damn kids. Cause there's 6 of them motherfuckers. They be, you know how kids be. Always want to be asking you something and this and that. I don't mind. You know, I'd be like, all right. It's like when they were coming to visit here, and it's like, all right, they doing the thing, grandpa. I'm like, yeah, yeah. I punish them. I send them in the backyard, lock the door. Yeah. Doom, 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 doom. What do you want? It's hot out here. It's Georgia. Georgia's hot. Go drink out the water hose. I don't give a damn. Kids all attached to this technology. I unplugged the modem and everything. There be no internet nowhere. They just they
Some
be,
outside with no water, no nothing, honey. No shoes, no.
no, they have water. That's so that you can do. Run around in the backyard, drink water out the water hose. Yeah, Grandpa mean. Yeah,
They gonna call CPS on you.
I don't give a damn what you think about me. Yeah, that's how it go. But that shit builds character. Later on in life, they gonna be like, what my granddaddy used to say, and motherfucker gonna be fucked up. Cause I'm gonna tell you, with my son, cause I got, I got a mixed bag, right? My son, he got into more doggone conflicts. These motherfuckers, like, after he finally got out his little environment, was in the military and different stuff was going on, he'd be like, yeah, all right. Hey, what's your daddy's birthday? I know mine. Do you know yours? And it went down. It went down. And I was like, damn. I'm just saying damn because, I'm the one that got him on that. Like, you want to piss a motherfucker off ass and what's your daddy's birthday? That's pretty much sums it up. They can't go back in their memory talking about what they did with their daddy and woo woo woo. But you got all these fond memories of you and yours. Especially in the world today. That's the thing that get me. They be talking about some, you know, this one and that one ain't shit. Boo 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 boo. It's like you picked them. Now, if you notice and you've been listening, I never said black women ain't shit. Never did I say that. You know, I picked some good ones. They just got a little too comfortable. I'm like, oh, you got comfortable.
Damn.
You ain't listened to that. You didn't listen to that Anita Baker record. Been so long, huh? Anita Baker said, just because I love you don't mean I won't disappear. You missed that whole song lyric, didn't you? Fuck around, get comfortable with me, you be out. I'm not that dude. But it's fun though, you know. Get these dudes, they be moving in with women. I'm sitting here like, how you make that fatal? That's like Mortal Kombat. Fatality. Shaquitha wins. You're like, God damn, boy. You just walk right in the door to a woman that doggone trample on your manhood. Damn.
Right back to politics. So,
Relationship slash.
Yeah, politics. Now, you got the Democrats that have done what exactly for anybody on here?
nothing. They have done nothing for me specifically.
Okay.
Can I? Is it my turn for a question?
Mm-hmm.
The Republicans have done exactly what for anybody on here?
The Republicans always take care of the military, and the Republicans, uh, Donald Trump, that is, fired the head of the Veterans Administration, replaced him, and told him, get off your ass and get these vets taken care of, or I'm going to fire you and everybody up under you. And all of us veterans were really taken care of really good.
Well, according to my aunt, because I wasn't in the military, but according to my aunt, Obama, the reason she got her money, this was before Trump ever ran or was in office. She said Obama was she was trying to get her money for a very long time. Then when Obama got in office and I don't know exactly what he did, I can't say, but that was her thing. Like Obama helped her get her money, and she didn't vote for Obama, so she wasn't trying to like brag about him or something. She just was like, that's what changed her mind about him.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm like this here. If anybody on the female tip, they got their money like that, and on a 100% total and permanent, and they didn't deploy to any wars or anything, it's only one other thing that happened.
And what's that?
They goodies got took.
Yeah, my aunt didn't do that. I can guarantee that. You don't know
Okay.
my aunt. Yeah, you don't know
I'm
my
not.
aunt.
I'm
I
not. I don't
promise
have
you,
to
you don't.
know her. I know how
That's
the
cool.
VA. I know how the
We know
VA.
no, we know how you view women, so we get it. Like that's the
No,
only
no.
way a
I know.
woman
I
could.
know.
It's the
Look,
only
look, look,
possible way
look.
a woman could have got it. The only way.
It's
If I'd have said my uncle, then what would it have been?
oh, if it would have been your uncle, oh, he didn't deploy any combat zones, so he played the nut role like they do with
These,
Social Security. It's a lot
these
of them
people,
that do
they
that.
this is the depiction of how, or an example of how certain skewed views are. It's like
Ain't
they've
no
already
skewed
come up
view.
with
Look, look. You know
they've
what you
already
don't
come up.
realize?
Damn, sir, I don't never cut
Excuse
you off when you talking, but every time I'm
Oh yes,
talking, you
you
seem to
have.
jump
Oh
in
yes, you have. You
whenever you
cut
get
everybody
triggered.
off on here that's talking because you
I
think
haven't,
you
but
right.
I'll mute out. Go ahead, finish up.
Because you think you right on every occasion. Now, women were getting essayed in the military all the time. all the time. Okay? And it went unreported, swept under the rug. You had a sister that got doggone
All right, we
set
was
on
talking about
fire.
getting money. We was
See,
talking
there
about
we
getting
go.
there. We was
There
talking
we
about
go.
people
There
getting
we
there
go.
because you're
There we go.
changing the
I thought
conversation.
you
We were
was
talking about
muting
people
up. I
getting their
thought you was
money.
muting up. I
Well,
thought
I'm
you
not
was
gonna mute
muting
out
up.
because you initially cut me off. So don't complain now that I'm getting back in here because
I'm
you're
not
changing the
complaining because
conversation.
I know what I'm
Because you're
talking about
changing the
from personal
conversation.
experience.
Yeah,
You were never in
you
the
changed the
military, so you
conversation.
don't know what
We
the
was talking
fuck you
about.
talking
We was
about.
talking about. All right, well, let's talk about something other than the military that we all would
Oh
know
no,
about.
no, no! I'm talking about what I got anecdotal
Because I
experience
asked what
in,
Republicans did for you, and you brought
and
up the
I
military.
told
I
you
didn't
what
bring up the
happened.
military. So how about
hmm
what did Republicans do that's besides the military?
I don't know.
What did they do for you? So they haven't. That's it. That's why
Oh,
you
for
fuck with the
me,
Republicans
no.
just for the military.
Exactly. Military is my family. I don't give a fuck about anybody else.
Oh, okay, so that's the only reason you vote Republican. It makes sense. I
You
don't care about the
goddamn right.
military, so I don't give a fuck about the military. So the Republicans don't do nothing for me.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Good shit.
Yeah, we're going point for point. I was just giving a point back.
Yeah, that's good shit. You don't give a fuck about the military. Good
All
shit.
right, and we did the affordable housing where one group is trying to help people get housing, and the other group is trying to eliminate that with
hmm
no kind of plan for afterward. That's what you're for. Just
Yeah, yeah,
eliminate
yeah,
12
yeah.
million,
Well,
fuck
that's
over
all
12
key.
million black people, fuck over 12 million black people, and whatever they
Yep,
do, who cares, right?
yep. Get
That's
off
you.
your ass and do something.
Yep, yeah. And if you die, you die.
If you die, you die. Yeah,
Yep. Even if it's your
yeah. I
family.
mean, because I'm like this. My daughter is the first Black American woman in the history of the 101st Airborne Division to receive a Purple Heart for being wounded in combat. That sounds like a movie deal right there. I hope that she get one. You know, that first Black
Congratulations to
American
her. I
woman
don't know what
shit
that has to do
is
with the
some good shit.
conversation. Congratulations to her. I don't know what that has to do with the conversation.
What it has to do with the conversation is this. She's doing a whole lot better than her daddy.
I still don't
Yeah.
understand what it has to do with the conversation. What is it?
What it
What
has
is
to do
that
with the
point you're making?
conversation is she could have been out there doggone hole hopping, being a baby mama and the whoop de woo with the wick and the Section 8 and all the other old ridiculousness when she ain't on that.
What is? But I don't understand your correlation. Were you on Section 8?
Hell no.
So what is? So why would she have been on Section 8? I'm confused. Why
She
you brought
wouldn't
that
have
up? Like
been.
I'm
That's
so
my
confused.
daughter. Do you know
So
that?
what are you talking about? So why are you
What
saying she wasn't on Section
okay,
8?
well, what I'm
No one
talking
accused
about
her of being on
is,
Section 8. I'm trying to figure out why you brought that up.
excuse me, young man. Young man.
Yeah, old man. I'm trying to figure out why you brought that up.
Yeah, young man. Do you
Old
know
man.
okay, you don't know. Uh when I was growing up back in the day, welfare was frowned upon.
I don't give a shit. It's 2024. That was 100 years ago.
Well, there you go. Oh, that was 100 years ago.
Welfare has been around
See,
for at least 40 years. So, like, what you telling me what it was doing
at
60
least
years ago?
40
Like, what does it
years?
have to do
No,
with it?
no, no, no,
At
no, no,
least.
no, 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 no.
So it hasn't been around for 40 years.
Welfare has been around since Franklin
What
Roosevelt.
What does at least mean?
Franklin Roosevelt, World
So that
War
means
II,
it's been more than 40 years.
Over
a
100.
whole lot more than 40.
So
Oh
that
my
means I was
Jesus.
right when I said at least 40 years, bro. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about at least?
Yes, that means the minimum amount would be 40. That means it's over 40
Oh no,
years.
that's your way of
This
trying
nigga
to say
slow,
you don't
bro.
really know the actual number, but you're gonna
No,
throw
that's just
something
me
out
saying it's
there.
been around for at least 40 years, bro. I don't have to know the exact number. Why? What does that matter? I'm saying welfare has been around for at least 40 years. So you talking
hmm
about what happened before that? What does it matter?
Yeah, I'm talking about what happened before I was born, because
Oh,
it
so
is
what does that
written history.
matter? What does that matter? Why are you telling me about before
What
you
do
were
you
born?
mean?
I
What
don't
does that
care.
matter? That's the reason so
Because
many
this is
blacks are
something that has
behind.
been established for 40
Because
years, bro.
that's
So blacks
why.
were not behind before welfare. All blacks was up
Oh no no
before
no no
welfare.
no! Blacks
Okay,
are
then what are
behind
you talking
today
about?
because they don't read.
Mm.
Oh my God. Now it's because they don't read. Blacks don't read.
Mm.
I
Did I
read.
stutter?
That's deep,
I
man.
read. Young Deity likes to read.
Okay.
So
Guess
what
that's
blacks
why
are you
you say.
referring
I
to?
guess that's why you're
My
saying
daughter
around, and
reads.
you're
My
not
son
giving.
reads.
You're not. You say around 40 years when really the welfare thing has been around.
I didn't say around. Now you're changing my words. I said
Oh,
at
now you
least
say,
40
oh, you
years.
know what?
So is the statement
You know
saying
what?
at least 40
Young
years
man,
incorrect,
young
or is
man.
it correct? Like these niggas be wanting to be like,
Young man,
this
having a
shit's
discussion
retarded.
with you is just like
Old
having a
man,
discussion
old man.
with a woman. I could
That's
tell you were
fine, bro.
single
That's
mother
fine.
raised.
That is fine. I was raised by my mother
You
and my
were
father. I was
single
raised by my
mother
mother and my
raised.
father. I was raised by my mother and
Oh,
my
your mother
father.
and your father. Yeah, your
My mother
father's
and my
birthday is
father.
what?
I can call my father right now. He'll answer at 5:30 in the
Okay, well,
morning.
call
The
your
fuck are
father
you
so
talking
he'll
about?
answer at 5:30 in the
You talking
morning.
about?
Please
And my
do.
father would tell me, "Don't listen to niggas like that." That's what he gonna say.
Okay. If
He gonna be
your
like, "Don't
father
listen
would
to
say
old niggas,
something like
old
that,
miserable
then
ass
yeah,
niggas like that." That's what he gonna say.
Yeah.
Don't
Call
listen to
your
old
father at
miserable niggas like
5:30
that
in the morning.
that can't keep a woman around.
5:32 exactly.
Yeah, I can call my father
Georgia
and he'll
time.
answer the phone just to make sure I'm
Yeah,
good.
go ahead.
For you
Go
to
ahead.
say that I'm
Do it. Go
single
ahead.
mother
You
raised
said
and all
it.
that,
Do it.
the
You
fuck out
said
of
it.
here.
Do it. You
Why
said
would
it.
I
Do
do
it.
it? Why do I need to do it,
Because
bro?
you
You
just
making no
said you
sense.
do it.
Okay, that's fine. I know. I said I can. I have no reason to. None
Uh huh.
whatsoever. I have no reason to.
Right. Stop lying. Why are you on here trying to lie and make friends?
Why? What am I lying about? That I can call my dad? Like what the fuck,
Well,
bro?
you're
This
not
shit be
doing it. I'm
retarded,
not
bro.
gonna sit.
These niggas be retarded, bro.
I'm not
These
gonna sit
niggas be
here.
retarded, bro.
I'm not
Why
gonna
would I
sit
lie
here and
about
say the
calling my
same.
dad, bro? Like what am I lying about, OG?
Well, I tell you what. You know what? I said
Am
that
I
my
lying about my
daughter.
father being in my life? What am I
When I
lying
spoke
about?
about
I
my
have my
daughter,
father's last name. What
I
am I
could
lying
turn
about?
my camera
Like,
on.
what are you
I
talking
could
about?
turn my camera on and flip it around and show a picture of her on my wall,
What?
and you'll see that doggone Purple Heart ribbon and combat action badge
I
on her
congratulated your
uniform.
daughter. I don't know what you're telling us that. I think you raised a great daughter. I'm not denying that. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
raised
why
a
you
great
telling us
daughter
that.
and a great son.
I agree and talked about that. Like, no one's denying that. No one even brought that up. No one said you couldn't raise
Exactly.
good
But you're
kids.
talking about
So we're
something.
trying to figure out why you brought that up.
Uh huh.
Yeah, why did you bring that up? Hello? Why did you bring up your daughter having to go? What did that have to do with the conversation?
Because debating with you is like debating with a woman.
So you brought up your daughter having a medal because debating with me is like debating a woman?
Exactly. Because you keep going
So
on and
so
on
you
and
had
on
no
and on
point.
and
So you
on.
had no point whatsoever. You just threw out something random.
Oh no, because you
These
you
niggas be
speak
slow,
like a
man.
woman.
These niggas be slow,
You
bro.
speak like a single mother raised black male.
But I wasn't raised by a single mother, so you're making no
Well,
sense.
I can't
I was raised
tell
by
the
both
way
my
you
parents.
doggone
That's fine
go
that you
about
can't
what you
tell because
do.
you don't know. That's understandable. I'm telling you what it
Of
was
course,
though.
I wouldn't
So
know. I
so
don't
your
know you
assumption and what you're
personally.
reading is just wrong. Like you're just
Hmm.
wrong. If that's what I sound like, that's just wrong. You're just
Hmm.
incorrect. Because I'm not.
Yeah, that's like
So
a lot of the things that you have said too.
yeah, I can be wrong. That's possible. I never said
Yeah,
I was
you
right.
can
You
be.
just assume because you can't say like you can't back up none of the shit
No,
you be saying.
and stop
The
throwing
shit
that
that you backed up, I
assumption
shut the fuck
word
up and be like, yeah,
around.
I concede to it. When you say something that's
Oh,
accurate or
stop
you can
throwing
back it
the
up, I
assumption
concede to it.
word around.
But you assume a lot. You do. That's
No,
what you
I
do. You
don't.
generalize and assume. Yeah, I've watched you do it. This
Like
ain't the first time you've
Samuel
been on here.
Jackson said.
Oh my god. Madonna quote rappers and this nigga quote actors. This shit crazy.
Uh-huh. And a bunch of other people that said, yeah, like Benny Hill. This is some British stuff
It's
when I
about to
was
be
a
something about a woman, right? I bet
no,
money he
no,
about to say
no.
something
It's
about a
like
woman.
when you make an assumption, you make an ass out of you and me.
And you're making the assumptions, bro. So what the
No,
fuck,
you're the
bro?
one
This
making
shit
the
is
assumption. You
retarded.
keep saying
What assumption did I
assumptions.
make? Go ahead. What assumption did I make? Because I can tell you what assumption you made. So tell me what
You
assumption did
keep
I make?
make you're the kind nothing that keeps bringing that one word up. You assume, you assume, you assume. I'm like, whatever, dude.
Because you assumed something about me. You assumed that I was single mother raised. You did. You didn't assume that?
Yeah, well,
This shit crazy.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
This
What's
shit
up,
crazy.
y'all? What's
oh,
up,
nothing,
Fontaine?
nothing much. I'm just
What's
here
up,
What's up,
cooling
brother?
brother?
out.
I thought I'd just come up here and kind of like kind of bridge things a little bit. I know
Thank you.
Fontaine, man. You know Fontaine. You know, like man. How long you been around these YouTube spaces, Fontaine?
They ain't not long enough. Probably
Yeah.
just some years. I mean, watching it, actually being active on it, probably like the past 4 5 years, but but actually just listening and all that, I've been
Oh, you've
watching
been
for some
around that.
years.
If you've been around that long, like, yeah, you've been around long enough, man, to be that to bump into Leonard Roy. Everybody, like
I ain't,
he a remnant
bruh.
from Black YouTube past. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
like,
Nah, this
exactly.
this only like my third time seeing him, and that's been all
Yeah,
recent.
I'm not want anybody know anything about me. The Secret Service showed up at Tommy Sotomayor's crib, and he's still
Hey,
mad about that.
you and
things
Tommy
that
Sotomayor beefing, or y'all cool? Y'all seem like y'all would be cool.
No, we ain't
Leonard,
cool. I had
Leonard
the
only
Secret
cool. Leonard ain't
Service
cool
come
with
to his
nobody,
house.
man. He not one of those like them Tommy Sotomayor type right leaning guys. Like that's he more like a lone wolf. Like
Okay,
you hear his talking points though. Like so you can
yeah.
tell like he kind of like uh I don't know, Leonard. You tell him, man. Like, what's your
I
relationship
tell
with a
them
lot
like
of
this
these?
here. You
No,
get
no, I mean,
what you. My
let
thing
me ask
is,
you this though.
you get what you earn.
I want to ask you this though. Like, what's your relationship with a lot of these black YouTube spaces, man? Like, are you good?
No, they
Because
took
I'm
my
like,
channel down because I was talking
no,
about those
I ain't
small
talking
hats.
about the YouTube. I'm not talking about the YouTube runners. I'm talking about the black content creators and stuff.
That's what I'm saying. My channel got snatched down. I was good
Why they snatch your channel?
because I was talking about those small hats, calling them what they
Uh,
really were, which
YouTube
I
did.
will not do on this channel because I don't want his channel to be in jeopardy. Anybody know anything about me, they know that there's things that I said on my channel that I would not ever say on another YouTuber's channel because I'm not trying to put anybody's channel in jeopardy.
You know what might help people understand your perspective a little more, though, Leonard? Because
Yeah, what's that?
and I don't agree with a lot of your points, but I do be hearing like where you be trying to come from. But like what'll help people is if you like came with like not just like opinions and stuff. I mean, some of those opinions might be valid, but like if you could like my bad, y'all can hear me still.
You going
Yeah,
in and
yeah,
out.
you good.
Like I'm saying, like if you could have like some type of like material or something, it could even be an article or something, man. Like to kind of back up some of the stuff he's saying, you have a lot easier time. But I don't think that's what you down for anyway. I think you just be like trying to like trigger people a little bit. I could be wrong, but
No, you
you know what
know,
I'm saying?
you're exactly right.
Right. So like
You're
y'all, all you
exactly
gotta do
right.
is like if you came with some statistics, something else besides
But I do come with
this is what it
statistics.
is.
I do come with statistics, and
No,
I
the
still
hell
get
you
argued
don't.
with.
I don't know if anybody like Fontaine. Have you heard him say anything
Yeah. Now,
besides that?
didn't I say? Oh, when we were talking about welfare, I said what? There's 69 million whites on welfare versus what
Yeah,
is
he
it?
did.
13 million blacks. Well, what about with the 13 million with them and hey, bro, look, I don't give a damn about either or. I believe in get up off your ass and get something. That's the American way. You don't
Outcast and Goody Mob.
doggone. You
I
don't
like
do
it
the
that
work.
song,
You
Leonard.
don't get You
Leonard.
don't get anything.
I like it that song by Outcast and Goody Mob. Man. That was one of the
Yeah,
best
that you
songs
got
on
to
that
get
album.
up, get out, and get
Yeah,
something. I couldn't remember who made it, but I just remember the hook because I was like,
it's Outcast.
"Damn, this is a rap song." Because I don't like rap like at all. I mean, when
That was
two
out Leonard. That was Outcast, man. Outcast and Goody Mob. What's his name? CeeLo Green.
okay, I'm just saying. Like I did some wild stuff. Well, I had so much fun. Like when Tupac got smoked, I was DJing on this military base at this club called Engineer Club, right? And I think it was September 13th. It was right around my son's birthday. I think it was the 13th of September. I'm not sure though, because my son's birthday is right around there. Anyway, and I was about to get stationed in Korea, so it was my last night anyway. And some dude came up and said, no, we didn't have doggone Facebook and all that back then in '95. So he's like, yeah, you know, Tupac got killed. Boo, 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 boo. I'm like, oh, okay. You need to play a song in his honor. Oh, all right. So I packed away all my little records, and then I got on the mic, announced it, and I played "Who Shot You" by Biggie. They tore that motherfucker up. I was over there laughing my ass off. That was funny to me.
Yeah, you bringing up
It
a
was
time,
funny.
man.
And then the same
You
thing
bring
happened a year later when I was DJing in Korea when Biggie got smoked.
you
I
bring
played "Hit 'Em Up."
Leonard. You bringing up times, man, in the culture where it was a little bit tense. You
A
know what I
little
mean?
bit
So
tense.
yeah, man.
It's people arguing about rappers. Like they mad at their wife. I'm like, what in the hell is wrong with you all? Are you all that really that simple? It's like you ever been to a barber shop and these dudes was arguing about stats like LeBron and Jordan, and they didn't got so loud. It seemed like, you know, they would really be fighting if it was something different. And see, it's at that moment if when I'm in a barbershop like that, I'm like, y'all sound like y'all in love. I mean,
I bet,
what's going on?
Hey Leonard, I bet you wasn't in New York when you played that "Hit 'Em Up," man. Like I know
Oh
you
no,
was somewhere.
the only time I've been in New York is when I'm leaving the United States. I don't care about New York. I don't give a damn about the East Coast.
I
Hey, so
don't either, but I wouldn't have played "Hit 'Em Up" in New York.
what do you care about?
Leonard,
Oh, what
man,
do
you
I
gotta
care
take it
about?
easy.
Yeah.
Leonard.
I used to musically I used to care about house music
No,
out of
I'm not speaking.
Chicago,
I'm not
but
speaking of music. I'm speaking on in general.
oh,
What do
in
you?
general,
Yeah.
oh, De La Soul, me, myself, and I.
Hey Leonard.
You with individualism.
Hell yeah.
Hey Leonard, let me ask you something, man, because I'm from Chicago too, man. From the West Side.
So
Like,
why
let
you
me ask you this,
hold
man.
on real quick? So why you voting for Trump then?
I'm not
No,
voting for
I'm
Trump.
talking to the
No,
brother
I ain't,
from the
I ain't
shy.
talking to you,
Let me
Lou. I'm talking
can
to
homie. Can I holler at my people from the shy?
all right, do your thing. My fault.
West Side. What's going on, bruh?
No, I
You
was
from
gonna
K
ask you
Town?
about that. I'm from K Town, L Town,
My
M
man.
Town,
All right, I
Madison
can
Center.
flex with you then.
Yeah. I ain't trying to listen because this is a touchy question because you just mentioned that house music, man. And everybody know house was big in Chicago in the '80s and '90s. But
Yeah,
I ain't. I'm not.
and it's the thing. Not to cut you, but there's two West Side DJs that got forgotten the whole scenario, right? It was Quick Claude Parker and Terrible Ted at the factory. And they don't get no props.
The factory over there on Madison. Yeah. That's like my
Yeah,
stomping
they don't
grounds
get
over there.
no props. And I'm like, y'all act like, oh, house music, the South Side, and it wasn't nobody else. I'm
But
like,
but I got a tough question, Leonard, because listen, I ain't know I ain't accusing you of nothing like that. But it don't like how did you get around the gayness when you talking about house music, man? House is a
because
very gay centric.
it didn't start Fugazi.
I don't know how it started, Leonard, man. But all I
I
know is
do know how it
a lot of
started.
them
It did.
a lot
Look,
of them
check it out.
songs was gay, bro. I ain't
Check it
gonna
out.
lie.
Check it out. It didn't start Fugazi. It became Fugazi in the 90s. See, by 1985, 86, 87, your big name DJs like Farley Jackmaster Funk, you know, he was on WBMX. He over in Europe. You had Frankie Knuckles, the alphabet representative. He was in the UK.
Hold on 1 second, Leonard. Hey, Taku Tori, Fugazi don't mean that. He just using that as a as a slang term, I guess, to not say the
Yeah,
word.
because
But that's what.
I'll just say that the doggone Rainbow Mafia. Does that
Right,
suffice?
right. Nah, but yeah, man, like that shit. That was yeah, like you said, rainbowed out, man. So like,
Yeah, they
yeah,
rainbowed it out in the 90s with that
with
Right Said Fred. I'm too sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my dude. Hell no.
man. Nah, what about that?
No, no. We would
So
no, we
that
wouldn't
song was house
no.
music.
Not that yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
dope.
House music is like the black version of techno. Like if you ever heard the white
Mm-hmm.
boy techno joint, they got it off a house. So like, you know, like those little fast little
I
percussion.
never.
I was never a big fan, but like I said, it was like big in Chicago, even bigger than hip hop for like throughout the 80s and the early 90s. So
Yeah,
like,
I never knew that till last time Leonard was on here and they was talking about it. Like I just didn't even know black people fuck with house music like that.
Me either.
Black people started house music.
Yeah, you told me that. You
but
taught me all that. I ain't know
that's
shit
why
about it.
Chicago fell so far behind on the hip hop side. Like I mean, we always had a thriving hip hop underground scene, but like to mainstream, you got to leave Chicago to
Yeah.
to kind of make your
Your
mark.
majors. Look at your main rappers. Who Chicago got? Common,
Brad,
The Brat, Twister,
Kanye,
Kanye.
Kanye.
and all them except Twister, all them went outside to get to
Yeah,
that getting on.
but no, well Twister went, with Do or Die, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody except Twister, yeah. He off the west side too, so
But
I'm
who
familiar.
know about Soldiers at War? Soldiers at War?
Soldiers at War
Man,
was some HOI dudes, but they wasn't even known for music. They was just pumping so hard on the street, like didn't nobody even really listen to their song. They just had soldiers everywhere
that's what I'm
selling
saying.
CDs
And
out the trunk. Yeah,
they should have got doggone major record deals.
So you do like rap, you just don't like where
No,
it's at
I
now.
don't like rap, but I know the history.
Ah,
Luda is from Joliet. Luda ain't from
man, he from the
Atlanta.
suburbs. He from the suburbs. He went to Oak Park. Like one of my cousins went to school with him, and some of his homies, uh, who didn't go to Atlanta with him, they still up there. But
Luda
yeah, a
don't
lot of
even
people don't
talk
know.
like that. Well, he talked like that for real now. He didn't even talk like that when he got to Georgia. He adapted to Georgia lingo.
And really, he
Yeah, a lot
really
of people
don't
talk
talk
know.
like us, to be honest.
A
We
lot of people
don't
didn't
really
know that he wasn't from Atlanta. That was
shit.
how
The
it was
niggas
though.
down here do. We know.
Yeah, y'all.
Yeah,
I mean, if
We
see,
you
know.
from
they
Atlanta,
know
of
they
course you gonna
lingo.
know. But
Yeah, we always knew he from Chicago. We
But
still
they
we
know
still rep him. We got love for Luda and shit, but
that's like
we know.
if I was saying I'm from Chicago and I'm talking to this brothers from the West Side, they'd be like, "So who you voting for?" You say, "What? Who you voting for?" The way I just said voting, that tell him I'm not from Chicago. I'm from the East Coast somewhere. That ain't Chicago lingo.
yeah, but Leonard, man, you gotta take it easy on some of us less enlightened folk, man. Especially the women, man. Like, I throw myself right on in there, man. And I'm not as enlightened as some of y'all, man. But come on, Leonard, man. But I mean,
And
we
I'm
from
like,
the same. We from the
bruh,
same. Like you going in too
bruh,
hard, Leonard.
man, bruh, on the real. You know, I'm like this here.
he's speaking that ism. He got some ism in him. I hear it.
You got, I don't know if you remember the
Who
sister.
got some ism?
It sounds like Leonard.
Now, I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember the sister. 2015, Southside had just signed the modeling contract. Went to her grandparents' house. Was walking to the bus stop, and they doggone start popping off out of SUV on a drive-by tip, and she didn't make it. I don't know if you remember. Her name was Kaylin Pryor.
That sounds familiar. Man. I remember the
I don't
one
know
who
if you
was.
remember her, but that was my little woman's daughter.
I remember the girl who got shot when Obama was running. Who was going to Whitney Young and
Yeah,
shit.
that was her day.
Yeah,
Her day of Pendleton, right in
that's
Hyde
who I'm talking
Park.
about. Yeah,
Did
I remember
Obama
that.
come to the funeral? No, the hell he didn't. But you know what happened December 14th at Sandy Hook with them little white kids that got shot up at that school? Him and Michelle Obama was there the same night.
That was multiple kids though. That wasn't just one kid.
And they was like,
Well, it don't matter. It
first,
don't
that
matter
was like
that. It don't. Hold
kindergarten
That's
on.
a
or
It don't
mass
matter.
shooting. That's
Hold
kind of
on,
they was
bro.
like
Hold
kindergarten.
on, bro.
I'm
Hold
just saying
on.
I don't think it was because they was white. That's all. I'm not
No, okay.
arguing with you.
Hold on, bro. So it don't matter that the girl that got shot in Hyde Park that died had sang at his second inauguration a week earlier.
Yes,
So it
that
don't
does
matter.
matter. No, that does matter. That's a good point.
One
But
little black
I'm just
girl. Oh, that's just
I'm
how
just
it goes
saying.
down in the
No,
hood.
you see, you making it seem different. Like so, as a
I'm not
president,
making
like
it
I'm not.
seem different.
All
He
right,
can
I
go.
won't. I won't explain my
He
side.
can
I'll just let you
doggone.
talk.
He can get on a flight.
But I'm the one that cut people off.
No, he can get on a flight with all his little white kids.
The brother
With one of
agreed.
his
So
supposedly own.
once he gave that little context, he was kind of swaying with you.
One of his supposed
He don't
own
care, bro. He thinks I just
get
want to be
killed.
right, but
No,
he didn't
no, no. I'm
realize he
keeping
been
it
the one
real.
trying to talk
When
and
his
be right the whole
supposed own get killed,
time.
he don't even show up for the funeral.
No one's disagreeing with you, sir.
I didn't say anybody was. I'm giving you
But
facts.
Leonard, how
Look
you
it up
gonna
We
and
heard
see.
criticize
you already though, but when other
Leonard? How
people
you gonna?
try to speak,
I was gonna say, how you gonna criticize Obama, Leonard? You would have did the same thing. You would
No,
have
I
used.
that was
wouldn't.
gonna be my point.
That's what it sounded like you spitting. Like you wouldn't like just because she black, you wouldn't have showed.
No.
Now earlier he didn't care about
No,
12
sir.
million black
No,
people as
sir. No,
opposed to
sir.
30 million some white people. Now it's
No,
that
sir.
one little black girl that he cared about.
No, sir. I was marching at the Trayvon Martin. This was wrong. March. Huh?
Hey, I think you need
Who
to
else
check
was
out
out
this
there?
link. Hey Leonard, I
Talk
think
to
you
me
need to
quick.
check.
Don't talk to me slick. Huh?
Hey Leonard, I think you need to check out this link that somebody dropped in the chat. They said Michelle was at the funeral, man. And
She
how
was
you?
at the funeral. She wasn't the president. I said he wasn't at
Well,
the funeral.
she represent him though, man.
Ain't no,
That's
no,
the
no,
first
no,
lady.
no, 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 no. Fuck
That's the
that.
first lady, man.
Ain't no matter. No, no,
How you
no.
know he wasn't signed? How you know he wasn't in
No, that
Russia or
don't
something,
matter.
man?
That don't matter. That don't matter.
How you know he wasn't in Russia or something, man? Like, you know what I
It
mean?
don't
Like the
matter.
presidents do
You
got to
know
do
what?
stuff.
It don't matter because he was there for them little white kids, wasn't he?
Yeah, because he probably had a clear schedule. Like, you know how
Ain't
it be,
no,
man.
no. You know
He's the
what? See,
president.
black folk always giving black folks excuses for poor performance. But that's all right though. I can handle it. I can handle it. Give them an excuse. Well, all right,
So you
whatever.
saying, when you was like, I'm asking you this, like, so when you was on the seesaw as a little boy, maybe like 5 or 6, and you probably fell, your mother said, "Shut the fuck up and get your black ass back up there." She didn't take no sympathy on you, bro.
Nope. You fall down,
Oh
get the
wow.
fuck back up, and do what you're supposed to do.
I tried, Fontaine, man. I tried, man.
No. Shut. You fell the fuck down, get your funky
It's a
ass back
tough
up,
cookie, bro.
and do it again until
Tough
you get
cookie.
it right.
That nigga was right. They live raw, nigga.
Cause it's like this here. The world ain't gonna give a damn about you.
Nope.
That's right,
But
brother.
like, but I would ask you then, why you don't why you get mad when we go hard on white folks though?
I didn't get
You try to
mad.
shame us. You try to shame us for
I didn't get
going in
mad.
on white folks. You did. You
I
just
didn't get
told Fontaine, y'all always want to blame the white man. What about the black
exactly.
slave
Now
owners?
Yep.
that
You see
ain't
what I'm
that ain't
saying?
get
Like,
that hold on, bro. That ain't getting heated. That's playing a victim card. See, because I tell people all damn day long, hey, they want to get into the
This
real.
nigga crazy.
They want to get into the
yeah.
real. Look, I grew up right there where Larry Hoover and David Barksdale was
This nigga
at
say this shit every
doing the you did.
hour.
All right.
You just tried to check. You just checked us for getting on white slave owners, man.
Facts. He said, well, what
I
about
didn't
the
say
black slave owners?
no. I didn't check anybody for
You
white
Yes, you
brought up
slave
black.
owners.
You
did.
brought up
Yes, you
black
I
slave
did.
said
owners.
blacks own slaves too.
Why did you
Didn't
say
I?
that when we were talking about the white slave owners?
Because I know somebody that is black who personally they
This
family
nigga be
owned slaves.
consistently
And if you looked at
contradicting himself and he don't
if
even
you
see
looked
it.
at the both of us together, people would think if they was to ask which one of these two people family owned slaves, I'm the light skinned one. They would figure it was my family. Nope, it wasn't me. It was
Right, but
his
you
black
but
ass.
how you gonna use the? And I'm guessing, but how you gonna use the probably less than 5% of black slave owners to kind of get rid of rap so that therefore we don't deserve reparations. We big
I
in that.
didn't say the don't deserve. I never said that.
Yeah, but you definitely trying to like deter some people.
I'm not trying to deter anybody either. My thing was, I said everybody should get. And the first thing somebody on here, I can't remember who, they said, well, that would doggone crash the economy.
You
So
don't
it's
remember
more
well because that's not what
important.
happened. I didn't say anything. I asked a question.
All
Oh,
right,
so it
y'all
was
got it,
you.
man. Hey,
So it
Fontaine, I
was you.
tried for it, man. I
The
tried though,
guilty
Fontaine.
speaks. The guilty speaks.
Yes, I'm guilty of asking you a question.
Uh-huh.
See,
I'll be
About the
smooth, man.
don't
crashing
try
of
to
the
reframe it
economy.
like I
So
said something. You tried to reframe it
what
to
did you
fit what
say?
you wanted to sound like.
No,
I didn't
what did you
say
say?
anything. I asked the
I
question.
don't care. No, what did you say? I don't care if the economy crashes as long as black folk get what they want.
I never said that. It's like, what do
No,
y'all
you didn't
be?
say it in those exact
I never
words.
said that, bro. I never even said
No,
nothing
you
close to
didn't
that,
say it
bro.
in those exact words, but
I
my
didn't. I
words
didn't. I
were,
didn't intimate what you're intimating. I never said that. I never
now you
implied
trying to
what you're
use,
implying.
okay, you know what?
Oh, you don't know what intimate means? I'm sorry. I didn't imply what you're implying.
Yeah, there we
So,
go,
like,
trying to
you just
use
making this shit
25-cent words when a 5-cent word
20
to do. That's all right.
implying is a 25-cent word.
I didn't
Implying.
say
Are
that.
you
That
serious?
other word you used.
Intimating is too big of a, oh
Intimating,
my
that
god,
sounds like
bro.
a
That's
homosexual
crazy,
situation.
bro. Intimating, bro. These niggas are too retarded to talk.
Intimating?
I'm going back on mute, bro. These
Intimating
niggas is
sounds like a
slow, bro.
homosexual type word. Intimating?
When
That
you can't
sounds
say
like a man and a
intimating to
man or a
another
woman and a
man,
woman mating.
when intimating is homosexual to a
I
nigga,
mean,
you know
y'all
you
tell
speaking
me
to
if
an
I'm
ignorant, bro.
wrong.
You're
I hear
ignorant, bro. You're
intimating. I'm like,
truly
that
ignorant,
means
bro. If you hear intimating and you
intersexual
think homosexual,
mating.
you're fucking retarded.
Intersexual mating from
You're
intimate.
fucking retarded, bro.
It's
Go look up the
intersexual
word. You're
same-sex
slow, bro.
mating. That's what
Bro,
it
you're
sounds like to
sadly
me.
slow. You're sadly slow, man. Like, it's
Yeah,
sad.
but
You
you got
shouldn't
to
be
get up
that
and go
old
to
to be
work
that
every day,
slow.
though.
You shouldn't be that. I'm not 60, my nigga. I'm
Bruh,
only 39. I'm only 39. You know
The
how many
last
other
time,
39-year-olds are going to work? I'm not
yeah,
the only
you're like,
39-year-old going to work.
you're how old? Damn, it take you that long to figure out how old you are?
You're not gonna make me feel bad for feeding my
Yeah,
kids.
any damn way, any damn way.
Somebody, you go to work every day. Yes, I'm a
Any
hardworking
damn
man.
way. Do you know the
The
first?
fuck? The
Excuse
fuck?
me for all that's listening that
You
do
bum ass
remember me
nigga.
saying it
You gonna make a
before.
nigga feel bad
When
for working
I was
hard.
47 years old, I never punched another time clock a day in my life.
Congratulations, bro. Who fucking
Okay, that
cares?
won't be your ass.
I don't care, bro. I never said it would be.
Yeah, and it
I don't
won't be
mind
your
working hard,
ass.
bro. I don't mind
It
working
won't
hard,
be
bro.
your ass.
I don't mind working hard, bro. It
Yeah,
doesn't
you'll
bother
be
me. It
working
doesn't hurt
until
my
you my
feelings at
age, if
all.
not older.
I doubt it. I doubt I will be. But if I am,
Okay,
it'll be
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
As long as my
You
kids don't
know
have
what?
to. As long as my kids don't have to. I
Well,
do
you
that
know
so my
what?
kids don't have to.
Look, let me tell you like this here. If you
The
want
fuck?
God to laugh, let him know what your plans
I don't
are.
believe in God, so you can talk about make believe characters
Uh-huh.
all you want. I don't talk about
Okay.
make believe characters. The fuck? They talk, you work hard every day. Like that was supposed to be a
I didn't
shot.
say you work
Thank
hard every
you.
day.
Oh
I
my
said
bad. You
you get
clock in
your
every
ass up
day.
and go to
Yeah.
work, didn't I?
Yes. I get up every day and go to work. And mind you, I go to
Exactly.
work
You
when
get
I
your
want.
ass up and go to work every
And
goddamn
I
day.
also work for myself every day too with
Uh-huh.
multiple
So that's
businesses.
double
So
duty.
what you saying? So what you saying?
Mm-hmm.
What the
Uh-huh.
fuck is you talking about? I
Mm-hmm.
run my own business. I run my pest control business, my photo booth business, and I help with my girl
Mm-hmm.
business every day. as well as my own job that I got. There's
Yeah,
something wrong with that.
you're the typical Atlantean.
Hardworking man. I'm the typical
Everybody's an
hardworking man,
entrepreneur.
nigga. The fuck you
Everybody
talking
in
about?
Atlanta is an
No, I'm a hard worker,
entrepreneur,
bro. I'm a hard
making like
worker. That's
they
what I
making
am.
all this money that they ain't.
No, don't twist my words. That ain't what I said at all. I never said how much
No,
money I
I
made. I
didn't.
said how hard I
I'm
work.
telling
I said
them.
how hard
I'm
I work.
telling them what
I said
Atlanta.
how
I'm
hard I
telling them
work.
what Atlanta folk do.
Don't tell them what Atlanta folk do because you don't know about Atlanta folk. You know about Chicago.
No,
You
I
don't know
know
about
I don't
Atlanta
live in
folk. You
Atlanta.
didn't even know. You didn't even know where you were at on Washington Park. You didn't even know where you were at in
I know.
Ferguson Park.
Then
Bro.
I
You
knew
don't know
it was
about
a
Atlanta,
dump.
nigga. You don't
I
know
knew it
about
was a
Atlanta,
dump
nigga.
after I doggone rented it.
That's
Sight
fine. You don't know
unseen,
about
it
Atlanta.
was a
Y'all see how
dump.
he talk about. Y'all see how he talk about black communities. Y'all see how he talk
Atlanta
about
is
black
a
people.
fucking
He
dump.
say the same shit white racist people say.
Atlanta is a dump.
I bet Chicago is not. Yeah, where you from? The Inglewood, not a dump, right?
All of Chicago is a dump too. Any of these
Okay,
cities that are
then, nigga, the
doggone
fuck is you talking about?
Democrat
You're stupid, bro. You
Democrat
just can't
run
learn.
are dumps.
You shouldn't be that old and be that stupid. You really shouldn't. You should have learned
Oh,
something by
really?
this point.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah, with
really,
age
really.
comes wisdom. And
You
you
ain't
don't
got
have
none of
any.
it.
You're not old
You
enough.
have none of it. Just getting
Uh-huh.
older don't make you smarter, bro. That's stupid.
Okay.
You just an
That's
example of an
all right.
old dummy.
That's all
You an
right.
example of an old dummy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Say what
Like
you
how you
want
make it
to.
that old and not learn much? Like that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a waste of time. You should have been
Yeah,
working
all
hard.
right. Mm-hmm. You can say
You should
what
have
you
been getting
want.
some
You're living in
education. I
Atlanta,
am
you're
gonna say
living
what I
in a
want. You
dump.
say what you want. You say what you want. You don't care what a nigga say
I
to you. You
most
just be
certainly
talking out
do.
your
And you
ass,
know,
nigga. You be talking out your
I
ignorant ass.
hope that Buckhead
What does
gets
Buckhead have
the
to do with
right
what we
to
talking about?
separate from
What does
Atlanta and
Bucket?
take
That's great.
the
I
40%
don't care,
of
bro.
the tax revenue
You know how
away
much
from
wealth? You
Atlanta.
know how much wealth is in Atlanta, bro? No one cares, bro. It's not gonna hurt, bro.
Yeah, wealth is in
I
Atlanta
don't give
like
a
a
fuck.
motherfucker. And look at where all the
Yes, it
crime
is.
is.
Yeah, everywhere. It's crime in Gwinnett. It's
No,
crime
it
in
ain't.
Cobb. It's crime in Clayton. Yes, it is. What the fuck are you talking
Uh-huh.
about, nigga?
Okay.
The
Well, I live
fuck are
in
you
smoke.
talking about?
You know what? This is what
It's
I want
crime
you
in
to do.
Smyrna too, nigga. I graduated high school out there,
This
nigga.
is what
Crime
I
in
want you
Smyrna
to
too.
do, bro.
Fuck you talking about?
Excuse
Nowhere
me.
you can name in Atlanta where it ain't no crime, nigga. Even the
Yeah, in
outskirts,
Atlanta.
nigga.
I don't live in Atlanta.
Even the
Fool
outskirts, nigga.
ass.
Even the outskirts, nigga.
The
Even the
outskirts,
outskirts,
okay.
nigga. The fuck are you
Google the last homicide in Smoke Rise.
That we ain't talking about that. That's nowhere near
Oh, I
Atlanta.
live in Smoke Rise. Name the
Mm.
last homicide. Google it. Oh, we silent now.
I'm
I think
Googling
we.
it, you fucking idiot. Don't you want me to Google it? You want me to say it before I
Please
Google
do.
it? You're fucking
Yeah, go ahead.
retarded, bro.
Go ahead.
You can't even wait for a nigga to type.
Go ahead.
It says 6 days ago, gang member convicted of killing trans woman in Stone Mountain on the run. A jury has
That
found
says
2 men
Stone
guilty.
Mountain,
A
Smoke
jury.
Rise.
I don't
Smoke
know where that's
Rise
at,
and
bro. Where is
Stone
Smoke
Mountain
Rise
are
at?
not
Where is
the
Smoke Rise
same.
at? Where is Smoke Rise at?
Right next to Stone Mountain, and it's right next to Tucker. Right next to Stone Mountain, and right next to Tucker.
Bro, you do understand that if it's on, all right, bro, you just don't get it. That's
Oh
Gwinnett
no,
County,
no,
bro. And
no. What you
I
don't
said
get,
it's
you
crime
gon'
in
no.
Gwinnett
What
County, so
no,
you're
what
in
you
Gwinnett
don't get,
County. So you're in
no,
Gwinnett
what
County.
you
You're trying
don't
to
get,
deny.
what
Like
you
this
don't
nigga
get, you
retarded.
gonna try to
This nigga
doggone
retarded,
use.
bro. I typed in
Yeah,
Smoke Rise and all that comes up is Stone Mountain. I've never even heard of fucking Smoke Rise, bro. What are you talking
yeah,
about?
I know you haven't because
Yeah, because
that's
we
the
don't know about that
doggone
bullshit. That's that white
creme de
folk
la
shit.
creme.
Yeah, it's that white folk shit.
Hey,
Exactly, which is
what's
where I live. Thank you.
the poorest city in the country?
I
Leonard?
don't know the poorest city in the country, but I know the poorest area in Atlanta is what is it? 30314. What is it? What's that area code? Right by Morehouse, Spelman, and all that good shit. Mercedes-Benz Stadium, all
Yeah,
around
zone
that
one.
way.
Yeah, that's zone one. That's Northside
Well,
Drive.
the
Yeah.
poorest,
Yeah,
the
it's
poorest
a
city.
Like, what does
fucking
that
dump
mean when you say that with such a chuckle? What are you like? Why are you chuckling? I know the poorest. It's a
because
poor. It's a poor. You know, it's a poor spot in Chicago too, right?
it's
Like,
a
I don't
who?
get the chuckle. There's a poor spot in Chicago too, right? You know that, right?
Oh, there's a bunch
Like
of poor spots in
every city and
Chicago.
state in every city and state in the world has a poor spot.
Yeah,
Just
but
like
the
they have a
poorest
richest
spot in
spot.
the nation is mostly white people and Mexicans.
Americans.
I'm trying to figure out what was his point of saying That you know where the poorest spot in Atlanta is? Like, what point are you making? You just wanted us to know where it was?
I just don't want to see
Oh,
caught up in the talking points on both sides, Republican or Democrat.
this is no longer a Republican and Democrat
No,
conversation.
I'm
This is
speaking
a
to Leonard.
old dumb nigga and young not dumb nigga conversation.
Yeah, I was speaking to Leonard directly with this.
My bad. Let me
He
mute.
the dumps, the poorest cities it had the dumps in America, but it go both ways. It's black poor communities and it's white poor communities.
Oh yeah, I could name some poor white communities all the hell day. Yeah, Waynesville, Missouri, St. Roberts, Missouri. All these areas around, except for Branson, Missouri, because it's a tourist area. Yeah, Trailer Park Heaven. Yes, it is. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel dumb for
but
even
this
going
was
back and
talking
forth with this
about
nigga.
the way this one knows. Oh, has so much intimate knowledge of Atlanta, which I don't,
That
and
boy
I
said
don't
intimate.
plan
Ain't that a
to.
gay word? Intimate, not a gay word? If
No, it's
intimate is a
not.
gay word, how is intimate not a gay word? This shit
Intimate
retarded,
is
bro.
not a gay
I
word.
swear this shit retarded. Intimate is a
Yeah,
gay word, but intimate is not a gay word. That shit retarded, bro. These niggas
yeah.
retarded.
Maybe,
These niggas retarded.
maybe
These niggas
Puff
retarded.
Daddy,
Bro, these
maybe
niggas
Puff
retarded,
Daddy
bro.
or
These niggas
Jermaine
retarded.
Dupri.
You too old to be that slow, bro. You too old to be that
Yeah,
slow, bro. That shit is
you're not.
embarrassing.
You're not too young to
That
be that
shit.
gay. Maybe you
Why I
got
gotta
taste
be
on the
gay,
beat.
bro? Why I gotta be gay, man? I like women. I got 2 kids.
Maybe,
I've never touched
that
another
don't
man.
matter.
Why I gotta be gay?
That don't
Cause
matter.
cause I said intimate.
That don't
Cause I said
matter.
intimate. You
That
gay because
don't
you said
matter.
intimate. This nigga never called a man gay
Puff
because his
Daddy got
lingo.
kids. Puff Daddy got a whole bunch of kids, and he's putting baby oil on booties.
This nigga said intimate is a gay word. That nigga
Mm-hmm.
slow, bro. That shit retarded.
No,
Oh,
that's the
man.
reason you have to use the N word. See, and I refuse to use it because I
So
only
so
use
I
it
can't
in its
say so you
proper.
don't say nigga and you don't say intimate.
No, I don't say,
So what if I
because
say
if I say it, I'm
this
gonna
nigga
say it with the
intimate?
hard
This nigga
GER
intimate.
So
This
why are
nigga
you gonna say
intimate.
RGER? I want to know that.
because that is the way it was designed.
He one
But
of
you
those
have these
intimated ass
fool
niggas.
ass fools that are going
He's
to
one of
try
them
to
intimated ass niggas.
desensitize. They try to desensitize
I
a
ain't trying to
racist
desensitize nothing,
term.
bro. I'm 39 years old. I grew up where nigga wasn't a bad word for us, so I'm not desensitizing anything. It was bad in y'all day. It wasn't bad in my day. White people wasn't calling me nigga, so I don't have no
Oh,
negative
really?
affinity to them.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
white
right.
folk wasn't
Well, that's
calling
a
me
beautiful
nigga,
thing.
White folks ain't calling us niggers and getting away with it like y'all.
so I don't. I'm not over here like don't call me nigga, black man.
We ain't the
You
people
get
in y'all
offended.
Yeah, you're
like
still going to be
folks
you're
ain't
still going to be
niggas in our
clock
face.
punching Dustin So in 7 years. Yeah, go ahead. Woo!
That's fine, bro. Why do you think that offends me? All right, you got me, man. Damn, y'all. I'm about to hang up and commit suicide. I gotta go to work.
Do
Damn,
you?
bro. I'm
Yeah,
about to kill myself. Oh my
yeah. Do you?
God.
Yeah,
You do understand you talking to a panel full of people who clock in every day, right? I'm not the
And
only
my
person
daughter,
that you're talking to that clock in for work.
my daughter,
Like,
last day of working, y'all were the same age. Jeez Louise.
congratulations to her. Like,
Hmm.
dog, what is that? Did you win? Did you win whatever contest you
Oh
were trying to
yes,
win?
I
Did you
totally
win?
won.
Oh man, what did you get for it?
What did I get for it? Six
Yeah, what'd you get?
grandchildren. She's married.
So who was the loser?
Who's a loser?
Yeah.
Well, if you're not living in a 5,500 square foot home, I would say
What am I
you.
living in? What am I living in? Because you
I'm
don't
not
know what
even
I'm living in. So
asking you
you
that.
assuming what I'm living in. No, but you
Hmm.
already assumed. You said what I'm not living in.
Well, you're living in Atlanta. I know you're living in a dump.
That's crazy, bro. Now, remember when I said he was assuming? Then he gonna say, you keep saying stuff like assuming. Because you're assuming. This shit crazy.
Hmm.
This shit crazy. My daughter don't mind my dump.
Hmm. That's
And as
all
long as
good.
my daughter
Now
house, as long as when my daughter grows up, her house isn't a dump, I'm fine with that, my nigga.
yeah. Well,
I'll
you
live in
know
the dump as long as she don't have to have it.
what I love about Chicago is this.
Because you didn't raise your
Yeah,
daughter in a dump.
what I love about
You've
Chicago
always lived in a
when I
5,500
talk
square
to the
foot house.
Chicagoans that used to call me names, and I say, "Well, look at this area here. This is my backyard. Do you know 3 houses in a row will fit from the street to the alley, from the curb to the alley
You
in
talking
my
to somebody who
backyard,
do not
and I
give a
still
fuck.
have 3 additional yards for the children to play in. Oh, glory!" Like
That
Aunt
is
Esther.
fire, bro. That is great, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
amazing.
I know
God
it
is
is.
good.
Ain't no God is good.
God is
I
good.
did this.
Hey, have you ever read Ecclesiastes 2 and 16? You should go read that.
No,
Ecclesiastes 2 and 16. Ecclesiastes 2 and 16, son.
no, I
Go read
don't
that. The
do,
good book. The good scripture.
I don't do that
Ecclesiastes 2 and
doggone,
16.
that
Ecclesiastes 2
thing.
and 16.
Mm-hmm.
You need to learn this scripture, boy.
No, I don't. I wasn't raised in doggone
That's your
the
problem now.
Negro church.
That's your problem now. That's your problem now. You ain't got none of this God in your life. That's why you think you're special.
Oh,
You need
well,
to
didn't
humble
you just
yourself.
say you didn't believe in
You need to
God?
humble yourself.
Or,
Oh, you finally
or was that
remember.
someone else? Was that someone else?
You finally, no, that was me. You finally remember some shit accurately.
So if that was you, then how are you gonna say I need something in my life that you don't believe in?
You know this new word we got called trolling? You know what that means?
No, that's not a new word. I remember that from way, way, way back in the days. But
So y'all been saying trolling?
one thing
When
that I
did y'all
do
used to say
remember when
trolling?
I was a
This
child.
nigga be lying, bro.
Oh,
This nigga saying they used to say trolling now. Come on, man.
I didn't say we used to say that. No, that's an internet term. We
What
didn't
the
have the
fuck?
internet, remember?
What the fuck? He literally just said that shit. This shit crazy.
No. You're such a sissy, Mary.
So that's what I am, bro. That's what I am, bro. A sissy Mary.
Yeah, you're like a super soul sister.
That's what I am, bro. Super soul sister. Go ahead. Get
Exactly.
him. Get him. Get him, bro. Get him,
Mm-hmm.
OG. This shit slow, bro. You
Jeez,
really a
Louise
slow
and
ass old nigga,
cheese.
bro.
Yeah, well, you know what? You don't get to be old being a fool.
Yes, you do. I know plenty of old ass fools.
Yeah,
You one
okay.
of them.
Right. It's funny how you get the young that know so much about old, but they don't live to be old. Tupac
I
didn't.
live. I
Biggie
live older
didn't.
than I thought. I live older than both of them.
The
I live
majority of
older
these
than both of
rappers
them.
did not live to be old.
I outlived all
I
them. I'll be 40 next year. I outlived all them. So I don't know what you talking about. Technically,
don't
I'm
think
already
so.
old. I already made it.
How old was Pimp C when he died?
I didn't expect to live this old, so I'm good. I
Okay,
made it
let me
further than
see.
I
Oh,
went.
you didn't even expect it.
Nope. Didn't
Okay.
even expect to live this old. Because I really was a young, dumb nigga.
How old was Pimp C when he died?
The fuck do I look like I know, nigga?
Oh, he was 33 years old. Oh, that's good.
How old that nigga was?
33. It said right here on the internet he was 33. That's good.
Yeah, I made it past his age too.
Yeah, he was younger than Young Dolph.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I done made it past all them. I outlived all them, so I don't know why you
Hmm.
bring them up. I
Yeah,
outlived all them.
that's wonderful. Yeah.
So I don't
That's
know
so
what your
one
point is with none of the stuff you talking
that's
about.
so
I
nice.
outlived all
That's so nice. Well, that's so nice. That's so nice.
them. Now who sound gay now?
I can sound any kind of way I want to. That's so nice.
But if you say intimate or intimate, then it's suspect, right?
Oh, well, if you're talking about gaiety, you ain't never seen Luther Vandross talking about doing a drive-by on Prince, did you? Oh,
What? What does that have to do with anything? I'm like,
oh, but you
who the
got these
fuck
rappers
cares?
talking about smoking each other over
You
what?
also got rappers that rap positive stuff. So why are we talking about the ones
Oh,
that rap
okay.
about
Name
negative
them
stuff?
all off then. Name them all off. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm good. I won't.
Oh, no, name them off.
Lupe Fiasco, he from your town. He raps positive.
I can't name one Lupe song, but go ahead.
That ain't got nothing to do with me just because you can't name it. They exist.
Go ahead, continue.
No, I won't. Fuck you
Oh,
talking
you
about?
can.
Yeah, I can, but why do I have to prove it to you?
Uh-huh.
Who are you that I need to prove it to?
Uh-huh.
Like, what are you saying? You got several artists from your town that make non-gangster related music.
Yeah,
What are
well,
you
you know,
talking
you had a
about?
conglomeration of
That's
rappers,
actually from
and you
Chicago.
you
What are
had
you
a
talking about?
conglomerations of rappers that made this song
Conglomerations.
called.
Why are you using
See
25
that?
cent
See that?
words?
See, he can't shut up. You are
No, I won't
single.
now. At this point, I
You
won't
are
shut up because you
single
just
woman
irritating my
raised. You don't
soul.
know how to shut up.
Yes. So the fact that I already told you I was a single woman raised, that don't matter to you. You're gonna stick with that narrative because you like that.
Hey,
So
fellas, what do women
the
do?
fact that my
They
father the
keep
fact that my father was in my
women
life,
keep
you don't
running.
care about
Women
that
keep
part.
running at the mouth, don't they?
Bro, you've been running at the mouth the whole night. What the fuck are you talking about? Literally. Literally, my nigga.
Hey, can I squeeze in a quick question real quick,
Go
man?
ahead, please do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We both
Hey,
gonna be quiet for 10 minutes. Let's see who do that.
yeah, I just want to ask Chicago some some little questions about where you live at, bro. Yeah, I mean, you live in Chicago now?
Oh hell no! I left Chicago in 1986.
So where do you live currently?
Now I live in Smoke Rise, Georgia.
Smoke Rise, Georgia. So you live in Stone Mountain.
No, Stone Mountain and Smoke Rise are two different suburbs.
It's not a suburb. It's a city. Stone Mountain is a city, bro. Stone Mountain is the city. You might
Yeah,
live in a suburb called
yeah.
whatever it is, but
Uh
Stone
huh.
Mountain is the
Okay.
city. So if you
You
live
live
in
in a
Stone
suburb.
Mountain, dude, so and you said you live in a 5,500 square foot house.
No, I did not.
Well,
I said
I could
my
have sworn.
daughter lives
Right.
in a 5,500 square foot home.
Is that also in Stone Mountain?
Oh no, she lives in another state.
Oh, okay. So what do you live in?
Me? Oh, 2,500 square foot home.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. 'Cause I was curious because you were saying a lot of stuff in the chat, like Atlanta is the poorest areas in Atlanta. Like I live in Atlanta. I'm from Atlanta, bro. Like actually, I was born in Augusta, but I've been living in Atlanta for the past 30 some odd years.
Okay,
So
Augusta. Yeah, that's right by Fort some fucking place where they
Fort Gordon,
train
Fort
Camo.
Gordon,
Yeah.
sure.
They got a nice
Whatever you want.
hospital. They got a nice hospital there too. I had to go and
They do. That's where I was born at
yeah,
MCG, Medical College of Georgia.
I had to not had to, but I saw on Facebook some military folk. They ended up getting married, and their son was in AIT there, and he went on a run. He ended up falling out. They took him to the hospital, and it was a real bad health scare. And I was like right there, Johnny on the spot.
Right, right. But
Because we're family.
I just had to get up here, bro, because you were saying like a lot of disrespectful things about saying like Atlanta and stuff, man, that were really untrue,
Yeah.
and it kind of shows that you're unfamiliar with the city. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Are
I'm
you
not
aware of
familiar
the
with the
fact?
city.
Right, right. But are you aware of the fact that Atlanta has one of the largest economies in the South?
No, and honestly, I mean, this is just me.
Mhm.
Oh, I can answer now. No, I don't care.
You don't
Okay,
care that Atlanta has
but
one
you
of
was
the
just
biggest.
making up numbers though, bro. Like you was literally up here. I listened to as soon as I got on. The first thing I heard was you, and I'm like, "What the hell is he talking about, bro? You don't know
Well,
about
you know
like
what?
that's
The
fine."
bottom line up front is this: if it were not for all of the hurricanes, if it were not for all of the hurricanes that happened in Savannah, Georgia, I would still be living in Savannah.
But that don't mean nothing. Like what does it mean to live in Savannah?
I know it
Savannah's
doesn't
no
mean
different from
anything. I'm not saying
Savannah's
that
no
it
different from living
does.
in Macon or Albany or Augusta,
Macon,
anywhere. Like
okay.
it's no different. Like
Savannah
it's
dirty as
really
fuck
not.
too.
I mean, yeah, you living right by the river, my
Whoa,
G.
what
Like
you
that's
say
not
about
really saying a
Macon?
whole lot.
Hold on. What you say about Macon?
I said
I
Savannah
said you're
dirty as
not.
fuck too.
I said it's no different from you living in
Oh,
any other
Savannah's dirty
smaller
as fuck.
city in
Yeah,
Georgia.
okay.
You know, it's no different, bro. If you move to Savannah, it's no different from you moving to Augusta or Macon or Auburn.
Mm-hmm.
They're all
Okay.
smaller cities in Georgia
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
compared to Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
hmm Atlanta
Yeah.
is more revenue than other states in the South.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
think
all
when you
that's
come
real.
up in
All you know. Yeah,
person,
all
bro,
that's real.
you were speaking real.
All that's real cute.
Go ahead.
All that's real cute. That's why you get so many people get popped off for being drug mules, and all those stories don't hit the
Where?
news. But that's all right.
Where? Where does that
In
happen?
Atlanta,
You making this shit up, bro.
All the
I ain't
drug
making up
mules in
shit.
Atlanta,
Hell yeah.
the drug mules in Atlanta get popped. Can
Get
you
what?
familiarize everybody with one of the cases?
Excuse me?
Can you familiarize us with one of the cases?
He's questioning what
Oh,
you
well, one you had the chick that was driving and she just had to have them doggone hot wings and she got pulled over and she ended up going to jail because the dog started barking and they had to call in for a warrant to search a vehicle. And then you have one in
Did she
particular.
die? No. Wait. That's irrelevant because you
Oh, no, 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 that's
specifically
not
said
irrelevant. That's
that
somebody
drug
that went to
mulers
jail
are
for
dying.
drugs.
No,
Drug
sir. You
muling.
said, sir, you said that people were getting killed
I
drug
didn't
mules.
say people. No, I
So
did
I
not.
was wondering.
I did not. I did not say people were getting killed being drug mules. Those
Okay,
words never left my mouth. Rewind this
okay.
not six
So
minutes, and you will see that I never said that.
so you're saying that people at times get caught with drugs in Atlanta. That's what you're
No,
saying?
I'm saying you have people that are doggone faking the funk that they're living very well, and they are living a lifestyle that they're living because they are drug mules.
So
This
and
goes on
I
all
mean,
type of
how does that?
years.
I'm wondering how this pertains to like this conversation or what we're talking about right now. Because
How
like,
this
what
pertains to the
drug mules are you?
conversation?
Because
If
you just
Atlanta,
brought
if
up some
Atlanta,
random. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You
I'm
just brought
holding.
up a random. You just brought up a random person. You didn't even name or identify the person. You just said some girl was riding up the street and she had to have some chicken wings, and the police got her. And the dogs smelled it, and they got her with the dope. That's what you said. Like, you didn't give any detail. You didn't say where it was. You didn't say what the chick's name was, what county, what city, what. I mean, none of that, bro. You just throw out a random. So how can I embrace that randomness that you threw out?
Okay, hold on. Let me go here.
She was trying to eat her chicken's wings, ended up being hit with drug charges, according to the Quebutter County Sheriff's Office.
Noonan,
Coweta County,
Georgia.
Noonan. That's
That
not
ain't
Atlanta,
Atlanta.
bro.
I
That's
know
That ain't
it's not
Atlanta.
way
It's
Atlanta.
south
like
of
40
Atlanta.
minutes south.
I know,
I'm
I
actually,
know where
believe it or
Noonan
not, I'm
is.
actually
That's
headed to
Noonan.
Noonan as we speak. I'm headed to the hospital in Noonan as we
That's
speak,
a
my G.
beautiful thing.
So,
Now
this,
I know
but this is what I'm
someone.
saying.
I know.
But you saying places
Excuse me.
are
Excuse
Atlanta. That's
me.
not
If I
Atlanta,
may
bro.
speak. If I may speak. I know someone. Her name is Charmaine. I'm not going to say her last name so people can be pulling her up on Facebook. Uh, she's back in Chicago now because she tried to be the doggone Mule Queen, one of them, in Atlanta and ended up getting caught up. Her son is still locked up. And
Who?
not only that, she
Who?
cannot even, excuse me, she cannot even get a job in her degreed field
Who you talking about?
because you cannot teach
Who you
when
talking
you have a felony drug conviction and you did 5 years in the joint.
Who y'all talking about?
Bro. But what does that have to do with anything though? Like you so
What they have
random, it
to do
don't
with
make sense,
anything?
bro.
It has to do everything with everything.
It
I
don't
know
though.
a number of
You
people
just
that are
saying it like
faking the
it do.
funk. They are
I
faking
know
the
more
funk. They
people.
are
I'm
faking
telling
the funk
you.
like they are doing well and they are lucratively financial
Oh,
solvent,
they're
and it's
doing
because of
well.
drug money.
All right, but you see how you still dancing around how I'm trying to keep it centered on Atlanta, and you still dancing around random facts like that. This random person
That's
got
not
locked
a
up. So
random
what
fact.
does
That's
that
an
have to do with
actual
Atlanta,
fact.
bro? But what does it have to do with Atlanta? You're talking about random people that you
Yeah,
claim
random
you heard
people
of
in
or that you
Atlanta.
know of. Who they not? She not even from Atlanta. You just said she from Chicago. What are we
Exactly.
talking
She's
about right
back in
now?
Chicago.
I just don't know. I don't know where you're
Ones
trying
that
to
are
go with a lot of
be
stuff that you're
like
saying,
the
bro.
ones that are. Now I'm trying to think. What's this dude? Now y'all help me out here because I saw a video and it's true from what I seen. It's this guy. He starts his videos off dark skinned brother, got the Rick Ross beard. And he's like, "Let me tell you something." What's his name?
I have no clue. But what
Where
about him?
you going? Where you going with all of this stuff, bro?
No,
That's
no,
what I'm saying.
no.
I don't.
He's a real popular YouTuber.
But where you going even if you bring him up, where you going with this?
Where I'm
Because
going with it
first
is,
you brought up the cities are dumps. Then you start giving anecdotal people getting caught drug smuggling. I'm just trying to figure out where the
no, I
conversation.
said I know some people that ended up caught the hell up drug muling, going out to doggone Utah and coming back with
You
loads of drugs. But that's all right though. Y'all
niggas
do
went to
what you
Utah to
do.
get the drugs.
I'll
What that
be
got to
here.
do?
I will be here laughing.
Bruh.
What?
If a nigga drove all the way to Utah just to get him, bro, he's stupid.
Right? Why would you
Yeah,
go to Utah
well,
to get drugs, bro? What is you talking about right now,
okay.
bro?
That
Like
nigga's
you
stupid.
can tell you don't know nothing about no drugs or none of that type of. Bro, just you should
Okay,
leave these
okay.
stories
You
out.
will be
That
You
nigga
going
don't
drove
know
across
what you
all them
talking
states
All
about,
to go
right.
bro.
to
So
Utah.
pick them up.
explain to
Utah.
me this then. Explain to me
Utah
You
this.
ain't
would
even
go.
a
I'm
When
gonna
border
you
explain
state,
it
had
to you.
bro.
You would
no,
go
when
to
you had
Utah
people
to
that were
sell the
flying.
drugs,
Oh,
not
when
to
you
pick
had people that were
to buy
flying drugs in to the United States, how much were they getting per kilo?
what type of drug are you speaking? Because
What?
there's different kilos of drugs.
Cocaine.
At what point in time? Because
Yeah, I was
the
about to say
price
when.
fluctuates.
That shit changed. You talking
It
about
just
keys of
changed the
coke.
past 3 months. Where
Oh,
where
see,
are we
well,
going with this?
boy, that's the thing. Them girls, they're gonna find some kind of way to evade
Who
the actual issue. That's all
You
right.
don't. You're not even bringing up an issue, bro. You just saying random shit. Like you literally
nigga? And
don't have an
you a nigger?
issue. You
You a nigger?
talked about drug dealers going to Utah to get drugs, bro. Like
According
I've
to
never
Exactly.
you.
heard that in
Opposed
my
to
life. I've never heard of anybody in
opposed to
my
those
life
that
going to
used to
Utah
fly
to
out of
get
the
drugs
country, that used to fly out of the country in their doggone planes and get them and bring them back.
Who did this?
in Utah.
No, who were the people who were flying their planes out of the country bringing drugs? Was it black people?
Oh no, of course it wasn't black people.
What are
It's a
we
It was
couple of
talking about?
things that a bunch of blacks don't do.
it was John Stockton and Karl Malone.
Yeah,
Cause
swimming
ain't
is one
nobody
of
in
them.
Utah, bro.
Swimming is
Nobody
one
is
of
in
them.
Yeah, this
Utah.
nigga said it was John
Swimming is one
Stockton.
of them, and flying planes is another.
You get stupid. Nigga, she was
Bro, this
John
Listen,
man is
bro.
Stockton.
saying random shit all night and then calling me crazy.
Byron Russell out there with the bricks. What
Yeah.
the hell you talking about, bro?
When he first came on, though, I
Pass on
was
his body
following
like
him.
John
I don't know
Stockton.
where he went from there.
Mm-hmm. And look at it. The first
Utah,
person
bro.
mentioned, John
Oh my
Stockton. I
god.
remember that name. That's a basketball player. Oh my goodness. That goes back to this joke. How do you stop 5 doggone black men from doggone essaying a white woman? Throw them a basketball.
What? What? Why are
Yeah,
you
listen to
here?
this old
I
ass
didn't
Why are
nigga,
stutter.
you
You
man.
here,
heard me right.
bro? Why
Old
are
ass
you
nigga
here?
crazy.
What is your purpose? What is your goal? What is your intent?
Anarchy.
Thank
Well, he
you.
kind of said it earlier when Fontaine asked him.
Anarchy. You're
Kind of,
right.
But bro, this is like a retardation of anti-blackness.
A what? Tarnation?
A
He said tarnation.
retardation of
Recar. Okay.
anti-blackness.
Hold
No,
on. Hold on.
retard,
Retard.
nigga. This nigga slow.
Retard. RETARD.
That's not even a real word.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
This nigga
yeah, I think
Yeah,
retarded.
he a whole
Retar.
trip.
Only a retarded person would say
Retar.
retardation is not a
Hold
word.
on.
Re-
Retardation.
retard.
That's not even a real
Retard.
word.
Retardation.
Retardation.
Look it up. Google it.
Retardation.
What's that in
What
the
is
Urban
wrong,
Dictionary?
bro?
Nah, that's
Bro,
in
bro,
the
bro,
that's in the medical
you too old to
dictionary.
What
be
is
this
that?
slow.
Is that a word that's in the NIG with the
You too old to be this slow, bro.
GER
It's in the dictionary
dictionary?
with your picture next to it.
hey, you know who he sound like? He sound like Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yes, he do, bro.
That's who he sound like.
That's all right
Yeah.
though.
Old slow nigga.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Uh-huh. Sure do.
Jesse Lee Peterson be going too far, bro, just like you are. Y'all go too
I'm
far.
not going too far. There is no too far.
Nah, I understand. We as a community, we do some things we ain't supposed to, but y'all be going too far. Like,
We as a community. There is no such as a community. It's a
see
community.
what I mean? You just be going too far.
Community.
He
Amazing.
trolling.
Man.
Now I'm saying that from
They're
now on, bro. You
trolling,
shouldn't
man.
even put that in my
Dude just
head.
trolling, man. Let me jump back down here, man.
You can
It's
say what you
crazy.
want to. I geared my children to join the military, but just in case something do jump off, at least they will know how to hit a target that
Told him
they're
to
aiming
join the
at.
military.
Unlike you GERs,
Wow. Wow.
GERs don't know anything about doggone hitting targets.
What's the GER? Is that an acronym?
Niggers.
A nigger.
He
Is
said
that
it.
what
I
it is? I
didn't.
wanted him to say it. Is that what it is?
Oh
What
no,
is the
I wasn't going to
GER?
say it.
Is it an acronym for something, or what is it?
No, it's
He's
not an
scared to
acronym for
say it. He
something.
gonna get in trouble.
So
I'm
what
not
is it?
trying to
What
get
does GER
anybody's
stand
page
for?
in trouble.
Can I go and find it in the dictionary?
What?
GER. You keep saying GER, and you don't
Yeah,
understand like other words.
NIGGER.
So I'm wondering what is.
Look that up.
Oh, so you're saying that we niggers?
Yes, exactly. Some of you.
Oh, okay, got you. What's your name again?
Leonard Roy.
With two
That's your
R's.
real name?
No, that's not my real name. That's my DJ name.
Oh, okay. And you do house music, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Current day house music, right?
No. Been there, done that from the start
Can
of
I
it
can
all.
I
They
book
wrote a
you?
book about it.
Can I
Can you
right?
who?
Can I book you as the DJ? Can
No,
I
you
book you?
can't. No, you can't.
Okay, so you just do it for fun. You're not a professional.
No, you'll have to doggone pay me $2,500 up front.
Okay, well that will require booking you.
Exactly. So you will have to pay me
Nigga said
$2,500
exactly.
up front.
About to sign him up.
Uh-huh. 2,500 up front, and then what?
And $2,500 would have to hit my bank before I leave my home to go to the airport to fly out, or if the gig
So
is
that's your.
close enough to
Well, you don't
drive
have to
out.
fly out. I mean, we in Atlanta, bro. We in Atlanta. Remember, you right there in
Hmm.
Stone Mountain. I'm out here in Douglasville. So we both in Atlanta. We
Oh,
both
you're in
outside of Atlanta.
Douglasville.
I'll say that.
Oh, hmm.
Yes, sir.
So
In Douglas.
you're like right there by oh, what was that place?
I'm
It's
on
a
the
friend of mine
west
that lives
side.
out there. Hold on,
I'm
I'm
on the
trying to
far
think of
west
the
side.
place that he lives because it
Six
sounds.
Flags.
I'm not talking about Six Flags. That's not near Douglasville at
It
all.
is, sir.
No, it's not.
It is.
Douglasville is way
It
out
actually.
there near Alabama. Stop playing
It's not.
games.
It's not. Douglasville is right
Okay,
outside of
right.
Atlanta, bro.
Okay, whatever.
Right outside of Cobb
Okay,
County.
well, I'll do the work for you right here.
You don't have to.
How
I already
far
know. I
is
live
Six
there.
Flags Atlanta from Douglasville?
He
The
must be
driver
on that
does
Paul Masson, bro.
flags from
Cause
Georgia.
his whole
Left
voice done
9
changed
miles.
since he first came on the planet.
It's how long? Hold on. What did it say? 9 miles, sir?
No, it said 27 minutes is the drive. That is not right
It's
there in
9
Douglasville.
miles.
Villarica,
Six
that's the name
Flags
of the
is literally
place. I
9
knew. I,
miles.
I had to think of it. I had to
No,
think of it. It
Douglasville is not
sounds.
Villarica. You pass through two more cities before you get to Villarica. I know
I
because I
already
live
know
there.
where
You don't even know where you
Villarica is.
live,
I got
dude.
friends
How
that
you gonna
stay in
tell me about where I
Villarica.
live? Got you, but I don't
Excuse
live in
me.
Villarica.
I have friends that stay in Villarica. I have
I
friends
did
that
too. My
stay in
sister used to live in
Warrior,
Villarica and
Alabama.
Temple. That don't matter. That's irrelevant to what we're talking about. You don't even know where you live, so you're not going to sit up here and tell me about where I live.
Oh yeah, I do.
You don't. You didn't
I
even know
already
you
said
live in
where I
Stone
live.
Mountain, dude,
I said I live in Smoke Rise.
which is not a city. You live in Stone Mountain, genius.
Anyway, uh, you're trying to have me do something. What are you trying to do? Have it at Rock Steady in Atlanta? Hmm?
What I'm trying to figure out what your booking fee is first. You ain't even got to that. You talking about
Five thousand
$2,500,
dollars.
$5,000, and where can
Damn, I
I
thought it
find
was
your work?
2,500.
Where can I find your work?
What work?
Your work that make you worth $5,000. Gee, what do you mean?
Go on Amazon and look up the book From the Root to the Fruit of House Music. Yeah,
A
I wrote a
book?
book on
A
house
book
music.
don't give you no. That's not how
Oh
this
no,
works,
no,
bro.
that's you.
Have you ever done a show before?
Oh yes, I have.
Your book is called
You
From the
have.
Root to the Toot, you said? What'd you say the name of that book was?
From the root to the fruit of house music.
Oh, From the Root to the Fruit. Okay. I
Nah,
thought
that
you
don't
said,
sound gay.
yeah, that's why I had that.
Shit sound gay as hell.
So do you have like an email address
Well,
that
isn't
you know what I
isn't
mean that
that
you do
what
your booking
isn't
through?
that what Muhammad Ali said? Because that's why I stole the title from Muhammad Ali. He said it's from
I
the
thought
root
you
to the fruit.
I thought you said From the Root to the Toot. That's why I had to
No, I
clarify.
said from the root to the fruit.
I
I
got you.
got the idea from something that Muhammad Ali said in the doggone documentary When We Were Kings.
Hey, listen.
Hello. That's all
Right.
Muhammad
right.
Ali,
But
Muhammad Ali said some
how
gay
many
shit,
shows
man.
has your book garnered you? How many shows have you done, bro?
Enough.
And that's how many?
Enough. What I'm supposed to sit there? I've done.
Got you. Got you. What
You're
what
talking to
arena
somebody.
have you performed?
You're
Have you
talking to somebody that has been doggone DJing since they were 17 years old.
got you? Have you
Really?
are you DJing currently at a club right now in Atlanta?
Oh no, 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 no,
No
no. I
clubs.
don't care at this point.
Okay, so no clubs. Is there
I
is
don't
there
care at this point.
is there a
House music.
community center
Let me
or
explain something. Excuse me. Let me explain something to you. House music is for old people. They can't draw a crowd to hear that stuff
so why are you charging $5,000
because
for a
that's what I
show?
charge. I have the right to charge
How?
what I
How?
charge.
Okay, so when was the last time somebody paid you $5,000 for a show, sir?
2013.
2013. So it's now currently what year?
It's 2024.
Okay, so that would mean you haven't done a show in 11 years, right?
No, that means I haven't done a show of that price. Now, didn't I say I did a fundraiser for someone that lost their daughter to gun violence in Chicago? Didn't I say I did that for free, just for a fundraiser?
I might not have been here, so that's why
Oh,
I was
you weren't.
asking
You definitely weren't
to kind
here.
of. That's why I was
See,
asking
I'm
you to
like
be
this here. If my
specific.
name is attached to something of anything for something, it's about, hey, it's got to have some value in it for the downtrodden. See,
Right,
because
right.
they just had the 40th anniversary of house music in Chicago, and it was held at the largest outdoor park in Chicago. Okay,
Right.
yes, and there's photograph of me
Uh-huh.
on the big screen behind. I don't know who that DJ was. They wanted me to come, and I was like, "Is
Right.
this?"
They knew you. You ain't know them, but they knew you. They wanted you to come
Oh
just
my
because you be
goodness!
right.
Oh my
And
goodness!
nobody's ever heard of you. I've never heard of DJ Leonard in my
Okay,
life.
well, you don't have to. If you're not from Chicago, you don't have to.
Well, I mean, I'm in the music industry like quite a
It
bit.
doesn't
So
matter
like, if
what
I
you're
don't,
into.
I
Yo,
well,
I heard about you, DJ
It
Leonard.
doesn't matter.
My step pops used to talk about you back in the day, so when I was young and shit.
well, if you
What
don't
they
start
used to
lying,
tell
then
you,
nigga,
Marlon?
Marley.
He said that shit with a serious face too.
For real, your daddy gonna look at you and be like, boy, don't put my name out there like that. Oh, they crazy.
See, you see that's the
DJ
thing.
Leonard.
They don't know the last Chicago doggone person that won a Grammy for house music was 20 years ago.
Nah, no cap. Don't see that. GQ did say he knew who he was. No cap.
Yeah,
Who?
that was 20 years ago. The last
GQ,
time somebody won a
GQ that
Grammy.
be up here because you know he from Chicago.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna diss GQ. I'm gonna leave GQ alone. All
You
right,
don't got
but
no
I
choice
mean,
but to
Oh
leave
yeah, y'all ain't
GQ alone.
listening.
I feel you. I hear you, DJ Leonard.
No, you can say
Um,
you can say whatever you want to. It's like this. If it's something and this is something
Chicka
that's
chicka
going to bring
DJ
about,
Leonard on the ones and twos. I'ma show you how to make the house move.
no,
Chicka
that's
chicka
rap.
chicka DJ Leonard.
We don't do that.
Oh,
Sorry,
I don't
not
know how it
sorry.
work, bro. I don't do house music. That shit sound weird.
nah,
Yeah,
yeah. He'd
it
be
can
like,
sound weird to
I'm
you.
from Atlanta,
you
bro.
can't
We
touch
don't
my
do that
Yeah,
soul.
you're
shit.
from
Can't no
You
girl
Atlanta.
shake
can't break
her
my
ass.
soul. You
Yeah,
can't
you
break my
got.
soul.
Do you
He
know
playing
you got this
Beyonce and
thing
shit.
called House in the Park, Atlanta? You ever heard of that?
Nah, that
Nah,
sound
we
dope.
ain't
That's
playing
fine.
You ever
well.
heard of
We
House
ain't,
in
we
the
ain't,
Park, Atlanta? They've been doing
Nah,
it
what
for
nah,
they do
15
nah,
that?
years
What they do that
nah,
at?
nah. It's strictly for y'all.
at
It's a
Grant
lot of
Park.
stuff they
They've
do
been
in
doing
Atlanta. I
it
don't
for
know nothing
At
about.
15
where?
years at Grant Park.
At Grant
Man,
Park, I
black
ain't
people
never
don't
heard of
go to
that.
Grand Park no more, bro. Grand Park, like that's for the fruity crowd now, bro.
Oh, now see, you got to throw the gay into it.
For real, I'm
They've
just
been
saying,
doing
The
it.
Grand Park ain't
truth.
that. Grand Park,
DJ,
that's for the gay
DJ
people
Kimmett,
ever since Freaknik left.
look,
Bruh,
DJ Kimmett,
bruh,
stop.
DJ
bruh. After
Khaled.
Freaknik,
DJ
after,
Kimmett,
listen, bruh. After Freaknik left, Grand Park went straight to the
no,
gay community.
stop with that doggone disgustingness.
It's the truth, bro. Midtown, all of that, bro. That's all. That's all. They community now, bro.
Oh
What you
my
talking about?
goodness. See, there you go. There you go.
For real, they don't even have hood
Not
days in
knowing and
Grand
don't
Park
want
no
to
more.
listen.
Now
I'm
you think
for
about
real,
Piedmont
bro.
Paul, see that?
Yeah,
Don't
I mean,
want to listen.
well,
Don't want to
and Grant
listen.
too.
Don't
Grant's
want
the
to
same
listen.
weight, bro. Like
Don't
I ain't
want
heard
to
about no hood
listen.
days in Grant Park in God
Don't
knows
want
how
to
long.
listen. Yeah, you know
Everybody
what?
have.
See, there
Yeah,
you
me
go.
either.
You said
I'm
hood.
just,
You're talking
bruh,
about
Nah, you kind of
ghetto
right though,
shit.
cause that whole
bro.
little Boulevard Zoo Atlanta area is they done took that.
That whole that's all sweet. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah,
Like
they
don't
done
nobody
took
it
that.
ain't Grant Park ain't popped since Freaknik, bro. Ever since
Okay.
they took Grant Park, everybody been at other parks. You know, you do it
Mm-hmm.
depends on what side of town you on. You know what I'm saying?
What
Mm-hmm.
But
park?
the
What
most
You
parks
right.
the
are
one that
there?
most of the out of towners go to now is Washington Park. That's where most of the out of
Man,
towners, if you
Washington
from out of
Park
Hey,
is
town
full of
that's
and you want to have
hey,
a
crackheads.
yo, see
gathering,
that?
you go to
See
Washington
that?
Park.
Washington
I'm
Park
gonna
is
tell you
full
how
of
accurate you
crackheads.
are. That's
That's
where
where
that's
they
the
had
part.
those
It's real.
That's
bullshit
the part.
baseball
Listen, see
games.
that? He talking shit, but that's where he threw one of his first events.
No, that's not where I
Yeah,
threw
because
one of
that's
my
where you
first
go.
events.
You said
All
it
the
early
time,
in the
bruh.
thing. You
I
did something at
said that
LA Day,
I
Washington
bro.
said
Cali Day
that I
is at
threw
Washington
an
Park
event
every
at
year.
Washington Park because Perkinson Park was not available.
Park. Well, you threw an event at Washington Park.
Right, and I never did it again because I was like, oh, crackheads like a motherfucker.
Oh, nigga, shut up. You lying. Ain't no crackheads at Washington Park, dude. Stop
I guess
lying.
that's why I
Why
just
would
threw
you
the
cap
address
like
out
that?
there, right?
The
1172
address
what?
don't matter.
Luna Street?
He
I know
tripping
exactly
Atlanta?
over
what
there.
Cali Day is at Washington Park every single year. I've been to every
Uh-huh.
Cali Day for the
Whatever,
past
whatever,
3 years.
whatever.
He talking
Uh-huh.
about whatever. He say
Whatever,
whatever whenever he
whatever,
don't know
whatever,
about something.
whatever. When you go to the gazebo, you got doggone dope fiends that then took
Bro, he
dumps
talk.
in the
Bro, you know what
gazebo,
he's talking about?
and
He
they
talking
got
about
a
that spot right next
doggone
to the train station. He talking
and
about that
they
little
got a
I
spot
know.
right next to the
doggone
train station.
spray the
I
water
know
to get rid
exactly
of the
what he's talking about.
doggone dookie left by dope
He talking
fiends.
about that little spot right by the train station.
Man, I know
That ain't the
exactly what
part.
he's talking about, but he he
I'm not
mischaracterizing Washington Park,
mischaracterizing where
especially
I
talking
That
about
ain't
the
rented.
Washington
gazebo, bro.
Park.
It's lit, bro. We take over
I'm not
anybody who having a big
mischaracterizing
engagement.
it.
Take over
I
the
know what
gazebo. What are you
happened
talking about?
when I rented it. So stop
But
it.
you lying.
Okay,
You lying.
you know so much. What website do you go on to rent a gazebo in Atlanta Park? Go.
Well, you tell me.
I
You the
Oh,
wouldn't
one
rent
you
a
talking about you
see?
gazebo over
rented it.
there.
That's because you don't the fuck know.
I wouldn't never rent a
I
gazebo over
don't
there.
have to. Bro, people in the
That's
city,
because you
we
don't
ain't
rent
renting. Not, we can just
Bro, I
gazebos
roll
just
up,
will
to
pull
nigga,
have
up
and
over
take it
there and
gas.
over.
pull out my grill, bro.
And take it
I just
over.
go,
What are you talking
what
about,
is you
bro?
talking
Like
about? I told that
that's
nigga
how
that
you know
earlier,
you
bro.
ain't from
Pay
the
for that
city.
shit. Not paying for
Mm-hmm.
that shit.
Yeah, bro, you tripping.
Ain't nobody tripping.
I've
Yes,
never
you
paid
is,
none of
man,
these
because you just
park to
making
rent
up
No,
no.
all
I'm
type
not.
of cap about my city, bro, and you don't know nothing about Atlanta, bro.
My
Chill out
city. Show me the
at
deed
all.
to what you own in your city.
He don't
The
mean he
city
own
I
it.
represent.
It
Just
don't
like it's
fuck
my
what you
mama, but I don't
represent.
own her.
Oh
Fuck
wow,
representation.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. It sounds good, but you know,
That's like if I was doggone holding Chicago up. And it's great. Yeah, Chicago, because that's my city. That ain't my city. I don't own shit in Chicago.
right? But do you do anything? Do
I
you do
could
anything to make
own three
Chicago better?
houses. I
Do you
could
do anything
own
to make
three
Chicago better?
houses because I'm
Yeah,
the
you
next in
could.
line. I don't
Could
want that.
ain't doing, bro. Do you do anything to make Chicago better? Do
Nope.
you go out
Fuck
and help the
Chicago.
people of Chicago? All right, then shut your weird ass up, nigga. That's why I can say
And
Atlanta
fuck
my city because
Atlanta
I go
too.
out to make sure Atlanta on point, nigga. You don't do shit. So shut
Fuck
your weird ass up,
Chicago and fuck Atlanta.
nigga. Fuck you, weirdo.
It's just
Yeah,
crazy why they be
Be that
living in
too.
Atlanta and be so mad about Atlanta. Ain't nobody making you live here,
yeah. Move your
nigga.
punk ass out
Go back to
for
Chicago.
real.
Move my punk ass out of where? Smoke
Go
Out of the
back.
rise?
place you chose to
I
You
move
don't
to,
seem
live in
to
nigga.
love
Atlanta.
it here. You seem to love it here.
I love
Yeah,
it in Smoke
weirdo.
Rise.
Stone Mountain, stupid. Stop saying smoke rise like that's a city, dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga
All right.
said it's a
You need
suburb.
to look that up then. Look that
I
up.
did
Shit
look it
ain't even
up,
a
bro.
damn county.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even a county, bro.
It's
Like
in
just
Gwinnett.
saying smoke
All
rise,
of it is
smoke
in
rise.
DeKalb County.
Goofy,
Ass wipe.
Hey, let me
goofy.
ask you, though. Let me ask you a question. To address the topic, can black people be racist? Right? You don't see how FBAs treat black immigrants, Africans, Caribbeans. You don't see that as a form of racism. I'm just asking the panel. Like, you perceive
No.
the treatment of Africans by FBAs racist?
Nah, fuck
I
them
don't.
coconut
It's
cutters.
more
Fuck them.
tribalism than
Man,
racism.
shut up, man. Let somebody with some sense answer the question. Your
Fuck
It's
them.
goofy
more
ass sitting up there
tribalism than
talking in circles.
racism, in my opinion.
Right, but if you calling somebody a dirty foot tether, telling them to go to fuck back to Africa, what is that? That's some white people shit.
Well, that's just hate.
Yeah, that
No,
yeah,
that's
That's
that
not.
some
that's
white
How the
people
fuck
shit.
misguided.
y'all
That's just
think
hate,
you
though.
ended up with slaves in the United States in the first place?
Yeah, yeah. See these goofies like this that'll say shit like that. I'm a
Oh
fat
yeah, yeah,
African,
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
you
You
ain't catching
got
me saying
20
no goofy shit
doggone.
like that.
This is
Yeah, I
this
wouldn't
is
say
how
no
you
shit like
work
that
it.
either.
You got 20 doggone crew members on a slave ship that went to Western Africa,
Well, who went
and
to
they came back with
Africa?
150 slaves on their ship.
Those
Ain't no the fuck
Africans,
way they did that with one-shot muskets.
but hold
But
up, those
then
Africans
they
though.
always say, "Oh, they were scared."
All right,
Scared?
bro, we
Get
hear
the
you.
hell
Let
out
that
of
man
here.
talk. Let him finish.
Africans,
Let him
do
finish.
Yeah,
you
because
know
we've been
that
talking
a
for a
lot of
while.
the
Let somebody
doggone
else
war
talk.
tactics that are used
Let
today
somebody
were
else talk, bro.
developed
You've been talking
by
for the
the
past 2
Zulu
hours,
But
bro.
tribe
who the hell said it
warriors?
was? Wait, who the hell said it was one trip though? Like, where you get that from?
This imbecile.
He
Okay.
dumb.
Oh my
That
goodness.
got no sense,
Yeah,
bro.
I was fucking with you before, but now you just said that. I'm on the other side now.
You can say what the fuck y'all want to.
Just don't intimate anything.
But to understand the people who came up with those were Africans. There's no
I was
tribes
trying
of
to show you some
FBA.
support, but you fucked up on that part.
You can say y'all can say what the fuck y'all want to. I don't give a
We
damn.
don't need your permission, Sambo.
You don't need my no at all. Nothing. You need nothing
Comedian.
Well,
from
then
me.
hush. Hell, you talking about? You can
Hush.
say what we
Hush up
know,
on
nigga.
my
Shut up.
nuts. Hush up on these nuts.
Okay, for the brother that asked
Be
that
like
question,
Kamala. Be a throat
reading the
goat.
new definition, reading the new definition of racism, then yes, that would fit in racism. But what I grew up knowing racism to mean, no, I wouldn't say that's racist. I just say that's like prejudice or hate or something like that.
So you don't.
Yeah, because I'm a bigot.
But do you think black people can be racist against anybody? Like, or black people are immune from racism?
Like we don't have the
Nah.
position in society that would allow us to be racist. That's why I say we can be prejudiced, we can be discriminatory,
We
all of
could be
those things.
bigots.
So if you consider those words to be racist, then yes, it's racist. But I don't. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is how I
The
see it.
true
I'm gonna
the
just
tell
interject
tell
here
them the
real
true
quick.
definition of
We can't hear you,
racism.
Marley, because he's
I'm
talking.
gonna just
So,
interject real
yeah.
quick. I just want to say this. So for me, racism, right, is is just is technically, according to the definition, is when you believe that your race is superior to other races, right? Technically, now anyone can believe that in any race, right, and be like, yeah, my race is the best, so regardless, da 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 da, right? Then you have, then you have that people that might say that, right? They may not be in the political power or have the economic power to actually exercise their racism, right? So now that's when you put it into practice, and then you got people who may start. Then you have racial motivated crimes, but you can say, well, this crime was motivated behind, what I'm saying, racism or whatever the case is. But I think that anybody could be, like, for example, like in the Caribbean, right? Is the blacks, well, in Trinidad, where my family from, is the blacks and the Indians, right? Now the Indians over there, they have position, or they are in position where they can able to exercise their racism, right? But over here in America, them Indian niggas' names don't ring no bells and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So it's it depends, and it's subjective. It depends on where you are in the world, and because if you go into Africa, they got xenophobia over there. They got xenophobia over there in Africa, where when it comes to election time, you have certain ethnic groups might take advantage of the situation and do other crazy shit to the other ethnic group. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's all over. But you know what I'm saying? But here in America, based off of our perspective, because we're not in any type of political power or have that real type of economic power, the way how we see it is, nah, we can't be racist. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or exercise it in that way.
So if black people were in political power, could they be racist?
If we want to.
Could.
Yeah,
Yes.
in that
Black
position,
people could be
yes.
based on what he just said. Black people could be racist now, but we aren't. We don't see ourselves as inferior or superior to any other race, and we don't control the outcomes of any other race's
Yo, see that?
circumstances.
Look at this situation. Check this out. See that? Look at like when Lil Durk and Chief Keef and all of them niggas from the BDs, they got into the rap
Oh
industry.
my goodness,
Right.
not
So hold on.
those,
So hold on. Wait. Hold on. They started when they
not
got in.
those
What they started
ghetto
doing,
hooligans.
they started blackballing the GDs and shit like that, right? Because they was able to get familiar with this individual, that individual, like you know what I'm saying? Be like, yo, don't work with them. Shut them niggas down, son. So you can see, like right there, people can exercise certain things when it comes to the opposition of the other group, right? Of the other group, right? And
Right.
they can exercise those things because you see it right there. That was a situation right there, which was very smart because the GDs is much more larger than the BDs. So if I was Chief Keef and Lil Durk and them too, I would have probably done the same thing.
But I'm agreeing with you, Marley. Like, because in America, black people are in a racial minority group, the racism is not in your favor. The majority group is the one who can exercise racism. But in Nigeria, I was born in Nigeria and I go there every year. The majority, like, there is racism
Not true. Look at it in South Africa.
different black.
Sorry to cut you off. In South Africa, the blacks of the mind is the majority group, but the whites is the one who runs and dominated.
Well, yeah, that's true economically. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So you could be the minority group, but as long as you have the economic power, you can. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to economics and moving into politics, yeah, those things can be exercised if you really want to. If you really want to.
But
yeah, you can.
Can a minority group be racist against the majority group?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Why not?
If they have the power. In that case, like South Africa is a perfect
I gave you a
example.
scenario with the BDs and the GDs. The BDs is smaller than the GDs in Chicago and all throughout America, right? But when the BDs was the ones who got into the industry first, and when they got in and they got popping and they got a name and all of that, they started shutting down. And then it got to the point where everyone in the world was looking at the GDs like they was the bad guys, bro. Like, what are you talking? You even see with King Von and FBG Duck, who was mostly everybody's favorite, unless you was from Chicago, right? It was King Von, because he was with the BD, so they was controlling everything.
But if you're saying that the majority group can be racist, then there's nothing stopping black people from being racist because they're in the minority group here in America. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, but yeah, when it comes to like exercising, but
But
ideology wise,
the economic power is what you're leaving out. You just speaking on the
Yeah.
minority and the majority, but we a minority with no economic power that we use.
No, I'm saying when it comes to Chicago, when you're talking about the BDs, the
Oh God.
GDs, the doggone folks,
Man, we're not talking about that, bro.
people,
Which
That
is
was
the
an example. That was
GDs,
an
all
bro.
of
analogy.
them.
That was an
Stop. We know
analogy,
you're
bro.
not. You are not in the gang banging. You don't know nothing about no gang bang
No, I'm
culture,
not
bro.
You a
into
Just chill
house
gang
out.
music
banging. I
DJ.
All right.
grew up around
Okay.
it. I grew up
So we
around.
don't
Okay.
need it. We all grew up around it.
I
Hold
Calm
grew up
down.
around it, so
hold
what?
on, know it all, gang banger, know it all,
Damn, bro.
people.
Damn.
We're
Person
not
knowing
talking
about
about
gang
gang
banging.
banging, bro. We talking about
What
racism.
Larry Hoover grew up on one block.
We're not
Talk
talking
point
about
clear.
Larry Hoover. We talking about racism.
Nah, we was talking about BDs
Yes.
and GDs.
No, we're not. We're talking about racism.
That was an
No, were you
example.
talking about
True.
BDs and GDs?
No, you
As an
heard BDs and
example,
GDs because you
true.
weren't listening to the
Was he
conversation.
talking
We're talking
about
about
BDs and
racism.
GDs? Now I
Man,
heard BDs
somebody
and
mute
GDs in
this
the
nigga, bro.
conversation.
Somebody mute this nigga before we lose the
Goodness
conversation.
gracious, man. For real. Because he
I
about to
heard
talk about
BDs
what
and
neighborhood he
GDs.
grew up in and all this other shit.
All that
All
shit
right,
ain't
bro.
got
See
nothing to do with
that'll
We
nothing.
straight.
show
We talking
you.
about
Don't know
racism.
shit. I grew up down the street around the corner
Bro, we
from
do
Larry
not give
Hoover
a fuck.
and them.
Bro,
Okay,
we don't
awesome.
care, bro.
Yeah, that's the problem. Don't care. I don't give a
Okay.
damn about those gang bangers in Chicago.
Neither
All
do
right.
we.
So
So
that's
let's
why you
stop
shouldn't
talking
even
about it.
talk about
All
it.
of
Let's
them.
leave it alone and let's keep going with what
Ain't no
Chuck
leave it
D was talking
alone.
about.
Right.
I
So
wish all of them would have got smoked.
is gang violence a form of racism or tribalism? Well, how would you describe violence from one
I
gang?
would say it was tribalism, and it's idiot
It's
tribalism.
it's territorial. So yeah, I guess it could be tribal. Mm.
So can members of different gangs be racist against each other? That's what I'm saying. Are you saying that is impossible?
But
Like I
I
said,
don't
you
know
have
about the.
xenophobia. You
I
have
don't know about that
xenophobia
part.
throughout, bro. You have xenophobia throughout Africa, bro. That's a form of racism, but you just but it's the same race, so they call it xenophobia because it's different ethnic groups, but it's the same race. It's just that this person come from this ethnic group and speak that language, and they getting discriminated against because they're from another ethnic group. We do it to each other. And in Europe, they do it to each other. In Asia, they do it to each other. Like this practice in Asia, in the Middle East, nigga, them niggas from Dubai don't like niggas from Nepal and India. They the same people. The same people in Yemen and all that. The same people. They don't fuck with each other.
Don't you love when you get people that talk about that can't come up and show a passport? Don't you love it?
What? What do that have to? Oh
Yeah.
my god, bro,
Damn,
you a
Wally.
real
Don't you
troll.
love?
Oh,
Don't you
oh, oh.
love?
He
Don't
talking
you
You a
about
real
me?
love
troll.
when people
He talking
can't?
about me?
They talk all that, but they can't click on their camera and show a passport.
Who you talking about me?
I'm talking about whoever was talking about people in India and here and there and everywhere.
Niggas, everybody doesn't know I done travel, you dumbass nigga. What you talking about?
Well, cam up and show your passport.
No, bro. Nobody got to prove nothing to you,
Right?
bro.
Why?
Oh no,
Why?
no, that's because you
Why?
can't, nigga. That's because you
Well,
can't.
why? I'm saying, even if he can, why should he?
Okay.
What?
Damn. Ooh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn. I had to cam up for this one. Damn. Oh,
Now
your
show us your house.
turn. Your
Now show us.
turn.
Hey,
Now show us your house.
You ain't done with
Your
yeah.
me.
turn. Your
You ain't done,
turn.
boy.
Your
All right,
turn.
OG Leonard. All right, DJ Leonard.
Your
Now show us your
turn.
2,500 foot
Yeah,
house
your turn.
with
Your
the big
turn.
backyard.
Mm-hmm. Your turn.
I'm not in this competition. The fuck, nigga.
Nigga,
Ain't no
Nigga having a
competition. I'm
passport
like
competition.
talking
this
all
nigga,
that whoopty whoopty
I'm
whoop,
not in the
and I
this
gotta
competition.
nigga.
get my doggone passport renewed.
Nobody
Yeah,
finna show
because
you
you
that
had your shit
passport.
since you retired from the
And
military.
ain't going nowhere. Oh, man. You can't get on no
Hmm.
plane, boy.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
blood pressure shoot
Talk
up
all
too
that
high.
talk. Show the stamps on your passport then,
No.
Your old ass and
because
that
you can't.
goddamn
Okay.
web foot of yours cannot get on no plane, nigga. So chill out.
Hmm.
Niggas
Bro, I
got
don't know, bro.
You know,
The nigga be
well,
making up shit.
y'all faggots be extra.
God damn, now we faggots.
Damn.
F-A-G.
Damn, bro.
G-O-T.
Now,
Goodness gracious.
yo, yeah, this nigga trying to wild,
Pop,
son.
Pop done got mad, bruh.
Y'all straight up be extra.
Yeah,
Yes,
this
you
Pop,
nigga
it
do.
ain't
trying to
that serious, Pop Pop.
damn, young bull.
You gotta chill, Pop Pop. It ain't that serious.
Yeah, Pop Pop.
Oh, I'm
You
not
going
even
real
close to
loud,
so
Pop
serious.
Pop.
you can't say nigga, but you can say faggot.
Hey,
That's crazy.
I could have
Pop
just said
Pop.
hot pockets. It still
Yeah,
fit
say
the
that.
doggone bill.
Why do you think that's
Pop
a
Pop.
hot pocket though? I thought a woman's pussy was a hot pocket.
Yeah, well, it just be that way sometimes.
Yeah,
For you.
we're gonna get
No,
you
it don't be that
sidetracked.
way for me.
Hey, let's go back to we
Yeah,
done
It
lost my
don't
old
be
boy that
that
was
way
talking
for
about the
me.
racism because you talking about whatever you talking
Uh-huh.
about. You done lost the whole conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Pop Pop be
yeah,
tripping, cuz.
expired ass passport, nigga.
Pop Pop got the gray comb back on y'all ass, but y'all
This
better
nigga
chill
came
out.
here, this nigga came here with an expired
Mm-hmm.
passport from the Vietnam War and shit.
See, that's when you get them dumb sissies talking
Came to
what they
fly,
talk. The
sent to fly
Vietnam
his ass
War.
home.
The Vietnam War? Really?
Yeah, man. Back there when you was
I
doing your
wasn't
thing, bro.
old enough to serve in the Vietnam War.
Yeah, nigga, yeah,
Oh, I can't tell.
I'm about to flame your
OG.
ass.
Yeah,
But that, but that,
they stopped drafting people from the Vietnam War. Yeah, I was 12 years old. But
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
a
alright.
nigger wouldn't know those
that was,
facts.
Yeah,
that was
alright.
back when you
Nigga,
that was
you
back
was
when you were
yeah,
combing back that afro, putting that goddamn Dax in there, boy.
No, my mother
Finally,
didn't
he
allow
finally
that.
used that nigga
No, my
word.
mother didn't allow that. No, she kept my hair cut real regular.
So when you grow the fro, the slick back fro,
The slick
when you
back
start
fro.
doing
What
that,
the hell is a slick back fro?
the slick back, what you got right now, bruh?
That's not
The
a
slick
slick
back
back
fro,
fro. This is my hair
the
growing
comb,
out my
the
head
comb
without
them.
me combing it.
Oh, so you ain't comb that back like that? Your hair just grow backwards?
Yeah, I guess I got different kind of hair.
Oh,
He said I
word,
got
word.
different kind of hair.
Uh huh. It's not all nappy and tangled and
Type of hair like
What's
Nah,
the
it
look
did
like
look
a
a
dude?
whole
little
bunch of
nappy, bro.
I
doggone
got
It
different
did.
fish
type of hair like he a
yelling Black
special nigga.
Lives Matters and
He
shit.
got
You
hair
know what
like
I'm
dude
saying?
who played Bumpy Johnson's driver.
Yeah,
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 you
that's what
look
I was
like wait a
thinking.
minute. You old Tales
Yeah,
from
that's all right
the
though.
hood in the face ass nigga. You old Tales from the hood in the face ass nigga. You do look like that
Mhm.
nigga. You Tales from the hood in the
Say
face ass
y'all
nigga.
can say what you want
You
to.
old telling horror stories to your kids ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
He was the
all
nigga that
y'all
pulled the
East Coast
blade out.
motherfuckers
He was the
don't
nigga that pulled the
realize
blade out
light
and cut
skin
old boy
privilege is
throat.
real.
After he
Light
snitched,
skin
after he
privilege is
told on
real.
nigga, he went and cut his throat. But the nigga with the slick back fro, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. With the waves up front, but then it kind of turned to
Nah,
a fro
you
in
look
the
like the
back.
nigga who played in the Temptation, not in the Temptations, in the Five Heartbeats, the bad guy. Remember the nigga with the slick back, the light skinned nigga with the no
Yeah,
neck?
yeah, they was from
Big
the
Red,
Midwest
Big
too.
Red. Yeah, he got the same haircut. He got the same, like the
Yeah,
finger waves
oh,
that go into
Got
the
the
you know
fro.
same
that
face.
wasn't even a reality movie, but Motown was reality from Detroit, Midwest.
Yeah, we
What's
ain't
New
have to
York famous for? Doo wop and disco. Damn. Oh, and
I just
hip
see
hop. I forgot about hip hop. Yeah.
you got a toothpick in your mouth right now, don't you?
Nope. Yeah, y'all was famous. Somebody said earlier,
Look like
hip
red.
hop never jumped off in Chicago the way it did nationally because of house music.
Why
And
you
what you
keep
say
bringing
house
up house
music
music,
was?
bro?
What you say house music was ran by?
It started out, it was a bunch of straight kids.
And that's gay, and you still rock with it. So what that mean? Do that mean you pro LGBTQ?
Now, LBTQ means something else for me. That means let's go beat the
I'm
queers.
saying if you get booked today, it's probably 9 times out of 10 gonna be by LGBTQ members.
Nope.
So right now, you basically your job is to appease and to fulfill enjoyment
Oh
for
no,
the
I don't do that.
LGBTQ
See, what you
community.
need to do is if you were to see anything that I've said about it, I've said specifically for the contributions that I made to house music, I will never get my just due because I'm not gay.
Yeah, you will. You can get it now. That's what I'm saying. Like you could
No,
you
and that
already know you
caused
in
my
the
whole
industry. You know the history.
can I finish?
Yeah,
Can
you
I
been
finish?
finished.
Can I
You been
finish?
finished.
Can
You
I
finished a long
finish?
time ago.
Can I finish? So that caused my whole Instagram page to get shut down after the Rainbow Mafia
Oh my
got in their
goodness.
feelings because they got this
Oh,
one that call themselves Honey Dijon. I'm like,
and he
you a
took your
dude.
name, and
You
you
a
let him take your
dude.
name. Don't you
You
let
are
people
a
take your
dude.
name
Honey
like that. You
Dijon,
could have
I'm like,
sued.
you are a dude.
You could have sued, bro.
Honey Dijon
You
like the
should have
mustard.
Sued
sued
what? Sued what and for who?
to get your name back. You gonna let people just
Man,
go
they don't
around
get my
taking your
name
name?
back. My name is gonna be my name. What you mean get my
Right.
name back? No, I was like, you fruit booties. Y'all took over the house music doggone thing. But that's all right though. I made my money.
Hey, do you dance? Do you be doing the dances and shit too? Like
Man,
the
I
house
don't do
music
none of
dances
that
and
shit.
shit?
It's like this here. When I did my bootleg music thing and all of that, that paid for my son's full high school education for one of the most elite
Hey,
private high schools
did
in
you
Chicago, Mount
did you
Carmel.
did you play Beyonce? You can't break my soul on a
No,
regular basis.
no, this guy Terry Hunter. He said he did the remix. I know Terry. He didn't do the remix. It's one of his understudies that actually did the remix, and he didn't win a Grammy. And I was laughing about the shit, and he's still mad about that. I'm like, I don't give a damn about you being mad. First, you didn't do the remix anyway, and then you had this other one, Honey Dijon, that was a part of it. Went on Instagram talking about I won a Grammy. I was like, no, you got a
bro,
Grammy certificate for
bro. What's the
participation.
Just
bro,
call that
bro? Let
nigga
me
Mo.
ask you,
Just call him.
what's the
He can't
typical
contest.
tempo of house music, bro? Like for your type of brand of house music, what's the tempo?
Oh, the original tempo house music was 120 to 124 beats per minute.
Hmm. Which one do you do most commonly?
120 to 124 beats per minute is the height of the dancing. It could go lower than that, all the way down to Peter Brown. Do you want to get funky with me, which is a 101 beats per minute?
All of that sounded very gay. Peter Brown, Get Funky with You. It's just a whole lot of
You
gay
know
shit
what?
behind it.
Wait,
But hey, I
that's
ain't
not
mad at you.
y'all. That's not y'all era of music. That was a hit in
No, I get it.
1977.
I get
None of
it, bro.
y'all
House
were
music.
born in 1977. So
You're
hey,
right. You're right. I wasn't born about
exactly. So
5 years later.
I'm
I
not
get it.
tripping. Y'all wouldn't understand. That's
So how
after
you gonna be
y'all.
mad at niggas talking about? So how you gonna be
No,
mad at people talking about they
the
served in
thing is
Vietnam,
this:
bro?
if you're willing to hear me out, the thing is this. That's like my parents telling me, "Man, you know, Howlin' Wolf, Smokestack Lightning, or boo boo," and I'm sitting here like, "Man, I don't get Smokestack
The
Lightning.
Vietnam
I don't
War.
give a damn
Yeah,
about that
you was in the
music. I
Vietnam
can't
War,
relate
bro.
to it."
You ain't gotta keep announcing that you was in the Vietnam War. You was around that time, man.
We know. You know
There
what I'm
he go
saying? You
with the
serve, bro.
Vietnam
You
War.
serve.
The
We appreciate your
Vietnam
service.
War. He's trying to equate the Vietnam War with a man that was born in 1963. Jeez Louise.
Jeez
Mis-
Louise.
misguided niggers.
This guy in our oh my god. What is wrong with you, bro? Like, do your mama know that you talk like
This
this?
guy, that nigga,
No, she died in
you was the
1985.
one. Nigga, you was
What
the one who
about
was
your
in the
dad? Your
Vietnam
dad
War,
still
nigga.
alive?
He died in 1966. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. So you been fucked up out here for a long time, my G. Like,
No, I haven't.
you ain't had no like real guidance. Like, where your uncles at?
Yeah, I had real guidance. Both my brothers were Chicago police officers.
Right. Are they retired now?
Yeah, they retired. They passed on. They went to the upper room,
So what did you retire from doing?
military.
He said the
So you
military.
retired from the military.
He said the
Yeah,
military.
So that's your big up on everybody is that you retired from the
that's not my
military.
big up. I did something different.
Nah, that was the only thing that
I
he
was
could have did. That was
expected,
the only thing that he could have
excuse
did.
me,
That was the only thing he could have did.
excuse me. I was expected to be a Chicago police officer or
They didn't want
something.
to pick you up. You was a bum.
And I'm like,
You was
nope,
a
I'm
bum.
not doing that shit because I have a low tolerance for the N word, ers, and I'm not doing that. So, yeah.
Gotcha. You have a low tolerance for the black people, so you
No,
chose to move to the
niggers
south.
and blacks are not the same.
Got you,
Don't
got
get
you. So what made got you? I
don't get
got you.
them
I got you.
confused.
I understand. I got you. So what
We
made
are
you move
not
to
the
the south?
same.
I understand. Now what made you move
So
to the
when they
south?
first called us niggers, right? When they first called us niggers, were we all the same then?
To answer the first question, my final and last military duty station was Hunter Army Airfield in Savannah, Georgia. And that's where I decided to stay until they had one hurricane too many. And I said, well, let me move further inland in Georgia, whereas I didn't have to doggone worry about the high insurance rates and
There's no
this
hurricanes in
and that.
Chicago.
Okay.
There's zero hurricanes in Chicago. Zero. You never have to worry
I
about a
left
hurricane in Chicago.
Chicago because I didn't want to be around BDs and GDs and Stones and Four
But you was
Corner
around here.
Hustlers and the rest of those gang banging niggers.
Them niggas
But they
chase you out
exist
the hood.
around. They exist
Them niggas
around the
chase.
world.
Them
What are
niggas
you
chase you
talking
out
about,
Chicago,
bro?
nigga. Them niggas chase you out the hood, nigga.
Like it's literally GD in Stone Mountain right now.
That's in Stone Mountain. I don't live there, but ain't
Oh my
nobody
god,
chased me out
bro.
of nowhere in Chicago.
But my question to you, brother, is were we all niggers when they first called us niggers? Because I could see you differentiating niggas and black people, but you saying niggers. So I want to know when called us
What I
niggers,
will
was
say
all of
for
us.
that is Richard Pryor, the comedian, the king of comedy, made it an acceptable word to eliminate the power of the word, right? That's why he went there with it.
So
But
you
people did not doggone catch the whole gist of what he was doing, and they went the opposite way with it. And then you had Tupac tried to make it to an acronym. He said, yeah, nigga, never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. It's like, yeah, I guess that's why you got so many of these niggas in jail, huh? On dope crimes and this and that, selling poison to your own people. But no, well, the CIA, they put that in the neighborhood with the guns, and yeah, but nobody pulled a gun on your head and told you to sell dope,
okay? Say I give.
No
use
hunger
dope,
did that.
Say I
or
Did.
accept.
shoot
Listen,
your
listen.
own people.
Say I
No
See,
accept.
poverty
Say
and
I
hunger did
say
that.
I accept your
see,
sentiment,
niggas are the
bro,
expert
bro,
excuse makers.
bro. I say I accept your sentiment, right? And how you feel. What I'm trying to ask you is, can you tell me when white people called us niggers, right? Did they call all of us niggers, or was it certain
No,
people
no,
that
Yes,
no,
was
no, no, no.
when white
Wait,
people
wait,
called
wait.
Get
black
his ass
Yeah,
psycho.
when
Get his
enough,
ass.
enough of nigga babble. We not about to philosophize this dumbass, coon ass logic. First of all, who the hell makes you the arbiter on who's a nigger and who's a black person? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? What the hell is you talking about? There's a difference between niggers and black people. That's coon talk. Y'all got that from a comedian. Y'all got that from a stupid ass stand up comedian. You dumb ass coon ass niggas running around here saying that so y'all can sit up here and try to live vicariously through a white man's motherfucking mind. Y'all motherfuckers running around here cracking toasts, thinking it's some kind of it's a difference between niggers and black people. Everything according to who? According to who? You? You think white
according
people
to
look at a Jew and
according to
say, "Oh,
black
you're a black
people,
person. This was a nigger." You believe that shit? You're dumb as
according to
fuck.
black
You're dumb
people,
as fuck. I'm not even
get
philosophizing this
off.
shit. I'm not going to sit up here and try to entertain this concept that there's some different motherfucker. Somebody said in the chat said you a
According
whole
to
Creole.
black
Somebody in the chat said
people,
you a whole Creole. I told you shut the fuck up. I'm talking. Somebody in the chat said you a whole Creole, which means you a fucking bi-racist. You ain't even black, motherfucker. So this your white cracker side coming out of you. So what the hell? I'm not
light
going
skin privilege is
to black
real.
person. I'm damn sure not going to philosophize this with no bi-racist ass coon, half a coon ass motherfucker. Y'all motherfuckers are tripping. There ain't no such thing as no motherfucker. Oh, there's a difference between niggers and black people. That's cool. That's only according to them motherfucking bourgeoisie, motherfucking bi-racist mulattoes who try to practice this racial uplift bullshit. This is the results. This is the results of the stuff that I be talking about. And then people that I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. This sit around so much motherfucking fuck shit. I know. No, we're not doing that. Not over here. Take that coon ass shit back over there where you came from. Oh, this is Dot com. between niggas and black people. I hate that motherfucking talking point. Y'all sound dumb. According to who? You ain't the judge, jury, and executioner of who the hell's a nigger and who's a black person. Who the fuck is you?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Like how did white people differentiate?
Show me the definition.
Like that don't even make sense. Like they call all of us the same fucking word.
He ran. He ran.
Nah, I threw his ass in the back. He wouldn't shut up when I was talking. He been drunk, babbling all motherfucking night long anyway. And I told y'all before I went to sleep, I was like, cause y'all was up here weed shaming, not y'all, but it was people up here weed shaming.
Just earlier last night.
I
and
wasn't
was
weed shaming, nigga.
I want y'all. The next time a drunk motherfucker come up on here, I want y'all to get this same intervention that y'all give Young Didi every time he spark it up. Everybody want to go. It's always an intervention. It's always, well, weed is this and weed is that and weed makes everybody do this and that. We don't talk about what this drunk stuff be doing. These drunk dudes get up on the panel every night and ruin the conversation, nigga babbling, not talking about nothing, spreading coonery and pseudo and all kinds of other dumbass shit, and nobody says nothing. Nobody says, oh, well, alcohol does this to the community. Gin does this to the community. You can't tell me that dude don't got a whole empty bottles of Seagrams sitting right there in front of him on the coffee table. You can't tell me. He stop playing with it.
This is got that Don Julio.
Yo,
he got Tito's. He ain't drinking no Don Julio. He got Tito's.
That's motel curtains in that motherfucker right there.
Bro, he looked dead on dude off of
I don't drink hard
like
liquor.
Bumpy Johnson driver, bro.
I don't drink hard.
Yo, see that he do. Yo, see that. I was thinking that the other night.
I don't drink hard liquor.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Florida, y'all gotta hold that one, Florida.
Sorry.
Y'all gotta hold that one, Florida.
Very wrong. I don't drink hard liquor. Sorry. Very wrong.
Hey, where you from, Leroy?
I'm from Chicago. I left that piece of shit city in 1986.
Wait, see that? You mean he looked like Bumpy Johnson in
You
the
been
movie?
ever since?
Yeah.
Johnson is what you mean.
No, I joined the army. I've been all over the world.
Remember, see that Bumpy Johnson driver was Frank Lucas.
No, but the
no, we talking about in the other movie in
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but
he played in Tales from the Crypt.
Hey, what's the favorite place you been?
Dude who played in Tales in the Crypt, Tales from the Crypt was telling the story is the same dude who
Yeah.
played Bumpy Johnson.
Nah, this Big
That's
Red.
who he looked like.
Yeah,
No,
he
we talking about.
Red
I'm
too.
talking about.
Yeah,
we
he
talking about in the
Big Red
one.
too, Lance. He look like
No.
I said that already.
No. We talking about the one with Lawrence Fishburne. Remember the one with Lawrence Fishburne? Lawrence Fishburne and his side, like his backup dude was an old cat. You know what I'm saying? And he had to go in there
Can
and
you
slice
all
up
actually give
who
a
had lied.
movie
Who
name?
had Smith. Nah, nigga, we talking about you right now. We talking about who you look like.
What's the
Weird
favorite
ass.
place you been, bro? You said you was in the
If
military. You traveled all over the world.
if anything, I would resemble Lionel Richie, if anybody. But continue.
Hello, no.
He do look like Richie a little bit.
Oh shit! You know Tales from the Crypt.
Nah, the brother's trolling, bro. He's a comedian, so and he a little fruity, little tad bit fruity.
5 heartbeats in the face, ass nigga.
That's why
You all can say what you want to.
No, I can see it. I can see the little.
I bet I'm the only person on this doggone panel that got a picture of Martin Luther King and Malcolm X hanging on their wall proudly. I bet y'all don't.
It's called Hood.
I don't got Martin Luther King on my wall. You absolutely.
Yeah, I got Malcolm.
He lying anyway.
I got Malcolm.
Okay, well, Cam up and show it then. Cam up and show it.
You ain't got Malcolm and Martin on your wall.
Oh, really? Let me go into my music room. Since y'all got all this lip service, y'all want to talk all this talk. 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 Now, the last time I checked, that's Martin Luther King and that's Malcolm X. Since y'all want to talk all that talk, y'all want to talk all that talk. Y'all want to talk all that talk.
That's the only picture you got? I thought you had 2 different pictures. You got one picture, the same picture.
No, I got the both of them in one big picture. That's a big picture. Since y'all want to talk all that talk.
So what does that mean to you? What does that mean to you, old school?
Y'all don't have it.
What does that mean to you, though? What does that mean? What does Martin Luther King and Malcolm X mean?
Y'all don't have that picture. Y'all don't have that picture.
Wait, you're not paying attention.
Yeah, y'all don't have that picture.
Look.
I got them both.
Wait, hold on.
I got them both.
Psycho.
Y'all don't have that picture.
Are you paying attention? You're not even paying attention.
Stevie Wonder tattoo.
Hold on.
Yo,
let me actually let me put on my glasses so I
How
can
much do you
really
know about
see
Malcolm? How much do you
clearly
know about Malcolm?
what's going
How much
on.
do you know about Malcolm? Do you know about
I'm
Malcolm?
looking. I'm not seeing anything with
I'm asking
He
glasses
you a
don't
question,
on.
know
bro. You
nothing
answer. You
about
don't answer
Malcolm.
good, do you? How much do you
He
know
don't
about
know
Malcolm?
nothing about Malcolm or Martin.
That's a nice picture. How much do you know? How much do you know about Malcolm though?
I got Malcolm Marley and
Marley's a Jamaican. He don't
You don't want
count.
to answer about how much you know. You don't know nothing about Malcolm. Just say you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about Malcolm. You just got a picture. You're trying to wear blackness. Yeah, blackness ain't something you wear. It's
Oh,
something you
there
live.
you go. Because
Now, do you
you
actually
can't
know
show
about
the
that man?
same
How much do you know about that
because
man that's hanging
you
up on your
can't show
wall?
the
How much
same.
do you know about
You
that man
can't
that's
show
hanging
the
up on your
same.
wall?
You want to
How much
disparage
do you
some
know
shit.
about that man that's hanging up
Typical
on your wall? Is
nigger
what I'm asking.
behavior.
Either one of them. Either one of them. MLK. I'm not even an MLK fan. I promise you. You probably don't even know that much about him either. How much do you
He
know about
don't know
either one of
nothing.
them?
Nothing. And he grew up in the era. Let him tell it. Can't
Right.
tell you nothing about neither one
Yeah,
of them.
the nigga name is
Word,
Leonard, bro. Ain't nobody
word.
been born with the name
Yeah,
Leonard in no
I
recent
told you, son,
history.
that nigga soft, Leonard soft. Son. When
Nothing,
niggas
man.
was on their black power shit back in the days and shit, he wasn't knowing
That
that,
nigga
son.
name, that nigga literal
Understand?
name is Leroy. Leonard
He,
T. Roy.
No, Roy is my middle name. Sorry, incorrect, but that's all
Don't
right.
nobody call you Leroy?
No, they don't call me Leroy.
Your name is Leonard
what
Roy.
white man you was named
People
after?
that call me Leroy call me that out of doggone
Your name Leroy on this.
racist name calling because black folk ain't supposed to be Leroy
Nah, nigga, your name is Leonard Roy.
and Rufus.
Your name Leroy, nigga.
Yeah, Leroy. Young
And the
Leroy.
actual pronunciation of my name is Leonard.
If you can give all black people nigger cars based on your opinions, we can call you Leroy because we want to call you Leroy.
Well, y'all can call me
You
what you
call black
want
people
to.
niggers because you want to call.
Call me
That's
what
what
you
you want to
want
call
to.
them, right? So we can
I
call you
don't
Leroy.
care. You can
All right,
call me
Leroy.
what you want
All right,
to.
Leroy.
That boy put two R's on the Roy. Just saying.
No, the two R's are because one R is for remix and the other R is for Roy. So they were put
You a
together.
DJ? You a DJ, bro?
Oh my goodness.
No, I
We're
heard you say
getting
my
into the
music
DJ
rule.
thing again.
No, I
Oh
thought
no!
you said my
Don't take him
music
back to
rule.
the music,
So I
please.
thought that,
Please
you
don't
know.
take him back to the music.
Well,
He
I ain't hear
charging
that. I
five
ain't hear that.
thousand dollars, bro, for a house show. Y'all don't do it, bro. He gonna charge you 5,000, bro. He want 2,500 up front, 2,500 on the back end, bro. And he
DJs,
ain't
Exactly.
did a show,
DJs get a
and he
lot of
ain't did
money,
a
nigga.
show in 11 years.
Exactly. Because if I'm going to do what I do, you are going to pay me what I say I'm worth. I'm not going to accept anything less.
Yeah, that's
I
why
don't
you ain't
have
doing no
to.
show. That's why you ain't did a show in 11 years.
It doesn't matter because I know a lot of doggone DJs are doing that for less. A lot
Uh huh.
less.
Because
And
they
they
got common sense.
popular as
You
hell.
not making no money because you charging too much for something that don't nobody even listen to
They
like that.
don't
No, I
have
ain't
You
gonna
in the
health
lie.
wrong area.
insurance.
Hey,
If
yo,
they're not
real talk.
married, they
I
don't
see a
have
lot of
health
niggas that go to the
insurance
military that
if
fall
they're
back
not
on DJs.
married to a gainfully employed black woman that have them on her health insurance.
I got
What?
insurance.
What are you
Yeah, I
talking
do it.
about, bro?
Hey, I don't even
That's
mess with no
real
woman
shit.
unless yeah, for real. I don't mess with no woman unless she got some good ass health insurance, nigga.
Now it's like this here. Remember when they had the doggone Coco shut down? Y'all remember that, right?
No, I don't even know what the hell you talking about.
DJs, they couldn't play any place because everything was shut down worldwide.
Oh yeah, COVID. Yeah, I got you.
That exactly. So if they weren't married to such and such a female, wasn't nothing happening. Now, the way they was making some twos and fews was doing online shows, and
Well,
people was hitting their cash
healthcare was
app.
covered during COVID.
People was hitting their cash app, right? on online DJ shows because they love them like that. Like, man,
Did you have
Jazzy
one?
Jeff, people love Jazzy Jeff like that because he the coldest.
Yeah, I was
Right,
fucking
but
with
do they
Jazzy.
love
I was fucking
DJ
with Jazzy
Leonard?
Jeff during the COVID.
Are they rocking with DJ Leroy? Can we
It
hear
don't
some
matter.
DJ Leroy
Look,
and pull it up?
I'm doggone giving ups to another DJ, but then you got this here clown trying to bring me into the mix. For what?
Right.
The fuck is
When
you
the
Because
talking
you
about?
Coco
saying
happened, I was getting paid anyway.
the Coco. Oh, you calling COVID the Coco?
I call it the Coco because I remember at one
Oh
time
wow.
you couldn't say it like it was just said because YouTube would cut you off if you called it that other name. So I called it the Coco.
Well, they've been to court since then, so they really can't do that.
Okay, well that's since then, but remember, I was on YouTube. I had a page that's been on YouTube since what 2007, and it was a number of reasons my page got snatched off YouTube.
Hey, well tell us why niggas in Chicago can't, you know what I'm saying, ain't got right yet, man. Tell us why. Matter of fact, not just Chicago. Tell us why you think all over America why us Negroes have not came up yet.
Don't do that to Chicago, bro.
Too busy talking about I know my rights and don't know the rights, trying to go against the system instead of realizing something that was taught in a movie called The Spook That Sat Behind the Door.
Lord
You
have
can
mercy.
Oh
always
no, don't
change.
you dare.
Can I
That
finish?
concept existed
Don't
Can I
you
before.
dare
finish?
use
Can
That
I
that.
concept
finish?
That is
existed
one of
Can
before the
I
my
movie.
favorite
finish?
movies. Don't
Let him
use
let him
that.
finish.
That
Let him
Can
finish.
concept
I
'Cause I want to hear
finish?
existed
your
before the
response.
movie.
I want to
Can
hear
I
what he got to say.
finish? Now,
Talking
the way
historically.
you change a system, systems are changed from the inside. If you are inside the system, you could change stuff from where you're at within the system down. You all would be amazed at how many doggone soldiers that I got promoted to non-commissioned officers, many that passed me up and they kept that same energy and passed it on to the next one.
That's
See?
the
So
only.
they
Non-white
not they
people.
not niggers,
This
right?
the
So you
only
can
shit.
move
This
up
the
the
only
ranks to
shit
kill
I agree with
non-white
you
people.
on.
Got it.
One teach
Me,
one.
me too. That's why I said I want to hear what he got to
Hold
say
on,
on
bro.
that.
Let me ask you this: How
That's
long
the
you been
only
out of the
shit that I
military?
agree with you. That's the only shit that I agree with you on.
How long you
Yeah.
been out of the military, Leroy?
Oh,
Me
since
too, Jay.
2011.
2011. Okay, okay,
That's
okay,
the
okay.
only thing that I agree with you on. That's the smartest thing you said this morning.
Yep, I agree
Ain't
with
got
that.
nothing to do with smart. They doggone. I got to a level whereas I could make changes, whereas they didn't have to go through the bullshit and boom, boom, boom. Then don't forget them behind you.
So you was
See?
able to
So,
push
so let me let me
papers
let me ask
forward.
let me ask a question though. Let me ask a
You
question
able to
right
push
quick.
people
So
papers
Boom, boom,
forward.
boom.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Ass.
Okay. I just want to make sure I hadn't said nothing.
We can hear you.
What's
Go ahead.
good, y'all? What's good with it? Quick
What up,
question
Tag?
though. So, like, cause a lot of people mention the spook that sat by the door. I ain't read that shit in like 15, 20 years. Trying to
The
figure
movie
out
was better.
the what is the perfect example of that in terms of a person, not just a theory,
Me,
but individual. Like, bro, no,
me,
like for real.
me,
Serious question.
Maynard Jackson.
He got it.
Give
me.
the example. Give the
He got
example
that.
though, Leonard. When you
I'll give
say
example. Me,
Outside of your
give,
the
anecdotal,
one that
outside your
got
anecdotal
promoted.
experience that we
Can
can't
I
prove.
finish?
Outside,
Can I
outside of
finish?
your outside of your anecdotal experience that we can't prove, can you name something that we can look up and see
No,
as an
now
example?
I'm giving you. No, you can't look this up and see it.
But do you
But
have something that we
me,
can
the
look up and see?
one
That's what we're
that
asking.
got promoted, that they thought was going to be against everybody else because I played the white
You
game
keep talking about
and
yourself. Can you talk
I
outside
helped
of
a
yourself?
whole lot
Can
of
you give us an example
blacks
outside of
get
yourself?
promoted.
Because you just said we can't. And you're right. We can't prove what you
Yeah,
say.
see, y'all don't
Can you
know.
give us something,
Y'all really don't know.
Can you? Your drunk ass got to shut up when other people are talking. Now he asked you a question, and he wasn't asking for your anecdotal experiences. He was asking for something historical that we can look at, that we can see and use as a model to support the whole spook that sat by the door concept. Even though this ain't even a concept that started with this book or this movie, but we'll roll with it. Can you give us an example of this, please? Outside of your personal experiences.
No, I can't give you anything outside my personal experience, but I wish you all knew the circumstances and situations of how many white boys that got kicked out the military.
Wait,
You
so
got
you
kicked
brought
out the military, or
wait,
that got
wait,
kicked out
wait.
the military?
No, that I got kicked out the
Okay,
military.
okay.
I got
So
white
wait,
boys
Leonard,
kicked out the military.
I got you. I hear you.
Leonard. You so wait, you pro black now?
There ain't no pro black now.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm pro right.
Oh, okay, all right. So why emphasize kicking white boys out? If you ain't trying to step
Because
on being white, what's the
everybody think, oh, he kicked all the brothers out. No, I tried to help the brothers, but when the brothers didn't want to listen and they kept going the way they was going, I was like, all right. And when them
You
white
kicked them
boys
out
got
too?
them, damn, Sarge, hey, I can't help you. I tried to help you before you stepped on that landmine.
So you
See?
kicked the brothers and the white folks out, basically what you
No,
saying.
I didn't kick any brothers out.
Oh, okay.
What it
You
sound
just
like you were
told on
saying.
them.
No, you had one soldier that was this white soldier, and I hate that they did him the way they did him, but he got caught because he failed a drug test and popped positive for cocaine, and they did him, and he was the ideal soldier, but he was on cocaine, and they kicked him out. And see,
So
what
you
people
didn't
don't
do it.
realize is
They kicked them out,
when
but you didn't kick
people,
them out.
no,
Why? Don't they put you in a program before they kick you out?
no, don't believe that lie.
That's an Article 15 automatic now.
Don't believe that lie. That's automatic. Get the fuck out.
Bro, back in the day, it was a lot of motherfuckers on cocaine and heroin. They had programs and shit.
Bruh, you was in the military when?
I went in 92, got out in 2000, December of 2000.
Uh-oh.
Bruh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't
no,
lie.
bruh. I went
Can't
in
lie
80.
now.
Ho. May I finish?
I was in Germany.
You know,
I was
huh?
stationed on. I was in Germany, stationed on Coleman Barracks.
Okay, Coleman Barracks. I'm not familiar about where that's at, but I
Man,
can tell you about. Can I finish?
Hey, yo, later, y'all. I'm out, yo. Psycho later, yo. Lance, I'm out. See you down. Peace.
all right, Marley.
All right,
You
Marley.
good,
Yeah.
bro?
All right, Taz. I mean, yeah,
Be safe,
dope.
bro.
Yeah.
Okay, now I could tell you about. I was in from 87 to 90, and if I could post a doggone picture up, I'd post it. 87 to 90, I was Stuttgart military community, Panzer Concerned, which Panzer Concern is not what it used to be right now. They changed it to something else. 87 to 90, then I got out, tried to do the civilian thing, whoop de woo. Then 95 to 98, I was in Korea and Missouri and did the whoop de woo. Then I went back in 2003 until 2011. Or was it 12? I fail to remember if it was 11 or 12.
Not important.
That what
One of the
happened.
two.
That's what happened when you're lying. You might well check on
Nah, I
it.
believe.
Look, we cool. We get it. You was in there. You did your thing, man. We glad you was able to go and do your service and make it home, bro. But so where did you adopt all of this nigger philosophy and what I'm saying, all of this anti-black talk that you be having? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like where did you
that
develop that?
happened when I was 3 years old in Chicago.
But hold on, wait. So, because you was just saying that you was pro-black in the military, like you was helping,
Yeah,
you know what I mean,
that's
keeping
because
black
black
people.
folks
Okay,
were doing
so
positive
when
stuff.
just in the military, so black people outside of the military wasn't doing positive stuff.
Well,
No, black
I
people
don't
start
know.
uniting in the
I
military and
was
being
not,
more outspoken.
bruh. I wasn't all out there in the black, as they called it, community back in the day.
What's
Uh-huh.
community?
So
Where'd you
what
get that?
community? Yeah,
Where'd you
where?
get community from? Where'd you get that from? What is that?
No,
Well, you know what? If you were to look at this story called on the History Channel, A&E or whatever they called it, Stone to the Bone.
it's two different channels.
What does that have to do with the word community? Where'd you get that
What
from?
they got to do with that is the dude that was featured in there that they first showed on there doing all the talking shot my brother and 10
What
other
that got to do with the
people.
word community? I'm asking you about the word community. You telling me about the
I'm
history
telling
channel? Now you
you
telling me
what
about your brother? Like your what the
bruh.
hell are
I'm
you even
telling
talking
you,
about? You're
bruh.
telling me a
I'm
bunch of
telling
niggas.
you.
Telling me a bunch
No,
of
you
nothing.
talk.
You
You
sound like
talk. Go
Kamala.
ahead.
You sound like Kamala right now. You're saying a lot and
Yeah,
ain't saying shit.
you
You're
talk.
saying a
You
lot and
talk.
ain't saying shit. Now you need to calm down. You got that word community for that coon ass manosphere sector that started with Obsidian and his little silly ass trying to mock black people by speaking a spin on the South Park reference. That's where the word community comes from. Now, if you're going to use these little silly ass YouTube coon ass terms, at least understand the origins of them. You're throwing around terms you don't even know the fuck the shit came from. It's ridiculous. And you coming around here with that coon ass talk, trying to talk about you pro-black because you got a picture of Malcolm X and Martin Luther King on your wall. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. While talking this community garbage. You can't be serious. It's ridiculous. What are we talking about right now?
Bruh, see, it's not my fault you from the East Coast and you fucked
You
up.
motherfucking right, I'm from the East Coast, and you from the motherfucking Atlanta, and you fucked up. You moved to
He
Atlanta and
is
got
not from
fucked up. How
Atlanta.
about that? How
Don't
about
you
that?
dare put him on Atlanta. That is Chicago.
You from yeah. You from Chicago. You from Chicago. You from Chicago. Don't you coons love Chicago? Don't y'all love talking about how fucked up your city is? Go back to your sector where he talk about how fucked up your city is where you came from. But he talk about the murders going on over there. How it's Chirac, how they need tanks and everything to ride around over there. Your fucked up ass community. What the hell are you talking about? You're the last person that should be talking. Coming from with the thought processes you got, we already know what you think about your hometown. You hate your hometown. What are you talking about? 1 minute Chicago, the greatest thing in the world. You get around them coons, you over there talking about how fucked up it is. Which one is it?
I never said Chicago's the greatest thing in the world at
Yes, you
all,
was.
like
You talking about
ever.
how great it was, how we had house music and all this other shit. That fruitcake ass genre. You sit up here spinning all that fruitcake music. House
Yeah,
music got started by a bunch of fruitcakes. House music got started by a
P
bunch of
Diddy
fruitcakes, and this is
baby
fact.
oil in
This is
dudes'
historical.
booties.
This is historical, yes,
Yeah, hip
historical.
hop,
Yeah,
P Diddy
Frankie
baby
Knuckles was
oil
a
in
fruitcake.
booties,
Frankie Knuckles was a fruitcake. He got kicked out the
and
East Coast.
P
They
Diddy
blew
is
up
a
until he got
fruitcake,
Chicago. He got
baby
kicked
oil
out the
and
East Coast. He
booties.
got kicked out the East Coast. They blow up till he got Chicago. That's right. Yes, a fruitcake started
And
Long
P
Island.
Diddy
A fruitcake started
baby
Long
oil and
Island.
booties.
That whole club, the warehouse, was a goddamn fruitcake club. It was like a gay bar up in there. It was disgusting. What are you
Like
talking
P
about?
Diddy's
Yes,
parties.
disgusting. Right. Get out of here, man. Sit up here spitting off
Yeah,
your big
like
ass
P Diddy's parties.
fruity ass motherfucking genre come from your city. Y'all spawned a fruity genre. That
Wow,
wasn't
P
inspired no
Diddy had
people.
a doggone
They like get that fruity
transsexual
stuff
in the
out of here.
bed with him
They
on the
got kicked out of
video.
Studio 54. Like get this fruity stuff out of here. Take that over to Chicago where that stuff fly.
Who the
Matter of
fuck
fact,
is
don't
this?
nothing take off
Calling
till
me
you get to
at
Chicago. All that
5:36 in
stuff
the
get kicked out of
morning,
here.
top
All
of the
everything that blew
morning.
up in Chicago got kicked out of somewhere else. The Nation of Islam, the Moors, the house music, all that stuff started outside of Chicago and then went up to Chicago and then took off because Chicago it's a place where failed ideas go to actually take off. Get out of here. That's stuff that y'all blew up. It wouldn't flew over nowhere else. It only could have took off in Chicago.
Yeah, that's why you bad.
What you talking about?
That's why you mad.
Well, for the East Coast, y'all wouldn't have house music. Y'all wouldn't have house music to be bragging about. Well, for the East Coast, y'all wouldn't have the Moors. Yeah, well, for Detroit's the Midwest, so I can't give y'all that about the Nation of Islam.
Yeah, that's why y'all mad, because P Diddy put baby oil in people's booty.
It was a bunch of Midwest dudes there with him. Kanye was right there
It
with
don't
him.
matter who. P Diddy from Harlem, man.
There's a whole bunch of East Coast dudes. Like Kanye wasn't right
Ain't
there.
he from Harlem?
Kanye was right there. He was
Ain't
right
he
there.
from Harlem?
He was right there with Prince Harry.
Ain't he from Harlem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kanye rubbing his back down with baby oil.
Hot pockets.
We really going there?
Hot pockets.
Kanye wouldn't have blew up if it wasn't for the East Coast. Let's talk that stuff. We want to go there? Exactly.
Ain't nobody from Chicago got caught drugging nobody getting booty.
Nobody knew who Kanye was. It wasn't for Rockefeller. Nobody.
R.
Kelly wasn't drugging nobody. He was just getting young booty.
R. Kelly was definitely drugging people and doing everything else.
He wasn't drugging people. It would have came out in the trial. He was just getting young, underage booty.
It did come out in the trial.
Oh, okay. That's what you say.
Guilty.
That's all right.
You said that like it was better. Like he was just getting underage.
It ain't that it was better.
That was all.
The whole music industry thing is jacked up. But that's all right, though. Hell, niggers love entertainment.
Oh,
Ain't you one of them, Mr. DJ? Ain't
Nope.
you one of them, Mr. DJ? When you playing all them gay songs for them people, Mr. DJ? When you promoting genocide culture?
Genocide?
Yeah, genocide culture. Yeah,
when the last time you heard of any hold on, when the last time you heard any doggone when the last time you heard any house music artists or DJs doing drive-by shootings on each other?
Are you going to tell me is being gay is productive as far as continuing legacies? Are you kidding me? It's genocidal. What are you talking about? Everybody who's gay,
I ain't worried about gay folks doing a drive-by shooting.
Their whole family gene pool dies with them. Everybody.
I ain't worried about gay folk doing drive-by shootings.
That's genocidal, dog. What are you talking about?
I ain't worried about gay folk doing drive-by shootings.
Yeah, I know you ain't got to.
I know I don't have to. That's what niggas do.
I know. You ain't got to worry about this shit. Oh, matter of fact, yes, you do. You do got to worry about fruitcake. You in Atlanta. My bad. I'm thinking you still in Chicago. You ain't Chicago no more. You in Atlanta.
I'm not in Atlanta. I'm in Smoke Rise, Georgia.
You know they got gay gangs, right? You know that gay gangs exist, right?
I don't know. That's in Atlanta, probably. I don't know. I don't live in Atlanta.
I know they definitely got them in other. I know they definitely got them in other places.
I don't live in Atlanta.
What happened?
There's no such city called Smoke Rise.
Really? Okay.
Credit card to the scammers. I got bras in Atlanta.
Right.
City of Smoke Rise. Nigga, shut up. You keep saying that dumb shit.
Yeah, Smoke Rise. Unfortunately, they have the same zip code as Stone Mountain.
I think he white.
30387.
Goofy? Because you live in Stone Mountain.
30387. They got the same zip code.
Which is the city of what?
They're so close together.
Which is the city of what? Which is the city of what? Stone Mountain. Because the shit you talking about is not a city. You keep talking about the name of your neighborhood or some goofy shit. That is not the name of your city. You live in Stone Mountain.
The birthplace, the rebirth of the Klan.
Right.
He sounds just like
the perfect place for him.
And sounds just like one of them too.
I can't help it. Every time I hear Stone Mountain, that is definitely the first thing that come to mind, nigga.
Yep,
Straight up.
that and Jake the Snake Roberts.
Thanksgiving 1915, nigga. Yes. That's definitely all you can think about with Stone Mountain, for sure.
I bet you he ain't down there busting no heads though. Cause the only time black folks go out there by that mountain for real is to bust the clan head. I bet you he ain't been to none of them clan rallies out there to cause no trouble. I bet you that.
He
Have
going
your
there trying to
old
blend
Uncle
in.
Leonard.
He gonna sit up there and say he a black person, not a nigger, trying to blend in.
Okay, so let me doggone click on Google and see what it says.
Criticals in the
Smoke
street.
Rise, Georgia.
According to Wikipedia, Smoke Rise is a residential community in DeKalb County, Georgia, United States, located northeast of Atlanta in the city of Tucker, incorporated in 2016.
Tucker.
Oh, you're in one of them
Yeah,
loose.
which I said earlier.
No, you
You
didn't. You
got
kept saying you
Stone
live in Smoke
Mountain,
Rise.
you
Smoke
got
Rise is a
Smoke Rise,
community.
and
It
you
is not
got
a city.
Tucker
Yeah, it said
right
neighborhood.
there.
It said neighborhood, not city.
Right. Because it's not a city.
Uh-huh.
And I've been trying
And
to
where
tell
do
him that for
you
God knows how long now.
and where do you have not a lot of
But
Tucker
that is the
and
music, though, man. That's
A
a
lot of
brand
Smoke
what?
new
Rise? I'm
Where you
just
don't have a
saying.
lot of what? Hold on,
I'm
wait.
not
Where you
gonna
don't
say
have a
the
lot of what?
words. I'm not gonna say the word. Y'all know what it is.
I
black
don't even know.
folks.
What are you talking about? Black, yeah.
No,
What are you talking about?
black
Stone
people.
Mountain don't have a lot of what? Tucker don't have a lot of what?
Black people. Niggers.
Mm-hmm.
Niggers.
Yeah, because you still lying. Because
Niggers.
every outskirt, that is the outskirt
What
of
is the
Atlanta,
black
bro. There is not one
population
single
of
outskirt
Smoke
of
Rise,
Atlanta where you
Georgia?
won't find black people. What?
Oh, it didn't even give a doggone response to it.
Because your
Mm,
questions be
mm,
stupid.
mm, mm.
Niggers. Yeah. So when I was out there a couple years ago, what was that? 2019. I think the Super Bowl was there. We was all in Alpharetta. All these different communities outside Atlanta, bro. I didn't really see white folks. I feel like black people is all over the Atlanta metropolitan area,
That's
We
and
where they
are.
at. Atlanta
and
All over.
metropolitan area.
We're all over Atlanta. Everywhere inside and outside of Atlanta, you're going to find black
Ain't
people.
no inside and outside. Inside, yes. Outside, shit get different.
No, it's not. What's the inside of Atlanta? What's Atlanta? Matter of fact, what do you know of as Atlanta, bro?
Fulton County.
Okay, so anything outside of Fulton County will be what?
You're subject to have white folks just like they got all those
Oh my
folks
God, bro.
in
Yeah, I was just
what
about
is
to
that
say.
place
Usually, when you're in
by
big cities, usually when you're in
that
big cities, you got
ridiculous
a lot of
mall up
Hispanic people
there?
shop for the
That
black
nigger
people.
mall. What's the name
Nigger
of that
Mall.
mall up there where they be robbing
the,
people
the
trying to
Linux
go get in
Mall.
their cars?
This is
Wait, the
Nigger
Linux
Mall.
Mall.
this is want to be cracker. He want to
What's
be a
what
white boy
what's
so
what
bad.
what's that mall
He want to
name
be a
up
white
there?
boy
I
so
don't go
bad.
Are you
there,
trying to?
but what's that
Are you trying to
mall?
refer? Are you trying to refer to the West End or Greenbrier Mall?
No, Lennox Mall. Yeah, Lennox Mall.
Lennox
Yeah,
Mall is a white. It's in a white area. Buckhead is white, dude. So if you wanted to
yeah, I
talk about
know, and that's
majority
the reason
white
they're
areas,
trying to.
Buckhead is
That's
a
the reason
majority
they're
white
trying to
area.
separate from y'all.
No, it's not. The reason they're trying to separate is because of the fact that the majority of the rich people outside of Atlanta that live in that area do not want to pay the same taxes with the people of Fulton County, even though they classify
They ain't got
in that
nothing to
same
do with
region.
So white people don't
taxes.
want to separate from
It
you.
do have to do
White
with
people don't want to
No,
taxes,
it
separate from
don't.
you.
dumbass.
State
Yes,
taxes.
it does.
Keyword. State taxes, not
Oh my!
city.
It ain't got
State.
that is city. Dumb boy, you so stupid. You don't. You definitely don't know about where you live at because
Fuck you,
you're
dumb.
so twisted. You have no clue of why the city of Buckhead was trying to separate themselves from the city of Atlanta. You just
Yeah,
made something up, bro. It literally has everything to do with taxes. They
it's
don't
scared.
want to be accounted for the taxes from Fulton County. They want to have their own incorporated city. which they do
Exactly.
not have.
That's what I would love to do. Why should I have to be
Why? You don't
responsible
even live
for the
there.
rest of
You
y'all?
don't live there. Dude, you don't even live on that side of
I
town.
know, and
You
I
live on
never
the south
would.
portion of the east
I
side.
would never
You live on the
would,
south
and I never
portion
did.
of the east side. Buckhead is in the north portion of the city. What are you talking about? You live
And
nowhere
I
near
never
Buckhead.
lived in Fulton County ever.
Exactly. So what are you talking about? So it has nothing to do with you. Buckhead separating from Fulton County has
I
zero
know it
to
has
do with
nothing to do
you
with me,
and
and
Tucker.
I'm glad.
You just, oh my god, you just
I'm
be
Why,
saying
glad.
why
stuff,
you
bro.
up on this panel if you want to be away from every motherfucking body? Why you on this panel?
Right.
Why'd you come to this channel? Just so we can hear your nigga babble all night long, your drunk ass? Take your drunk ass over to the redneck channel and go drink some goddamn Miller Lights with them motherfuckers. What you want from
You
us?
need a dick in your mouth.
You,
Oh God, Paul, whoa,
Hey,
Now giddy up on
whoa,
that shit.
okay, how about this? How about that? How about
whoa.
that?
Oh
How about
wow.
that? You go put that pink penis in your fucking mouth and get the fuck
Oh,
up out of
that
here.
was
How about that?
excessive. Goodness gracious, that was a real crash out right there.
Yo, you
Sheesh.
you don't have to bring it back, Yan, if y'all don't want to, yo.
Nah, Dad, what did I say last night?
No.
Didn't I say these drunk motherfuckers gonna hit the lake before the night's over? Didn't I
Yeah,
say these drunk people
I
get on
asked him
here
that
and ruin
complaint
these
when he first
panels?
came on the panel. When
Everybody
he
rap
first hit
about
the
the
panel.
weed heads, but it's be these drunk people get up on here saying this nonsense.
Yeah, I asked him. I told him about the drinking when he first hit the panel. He said he wasn't drinking, so
He lying. Who believes that they ain't want to drunk?
you should have told him that showing them damn beer cans when y'all showed was looking at them goddamn pictures on the wall. You should have told him to tip that damn camera over in the garbage can. But he
Right.
don't hide about when he's drinking. You been on the panel when he's
Right.
drinking. You hear them motherfucking cans cracking every 15 minutes.
Number 211s.
No, the other one, the cheap, the one that
I'm
costs
drinking
$2.
Milwaukee's best.
Yeah.
You got a whole bunch of Milwaukee
Milwaukee
best
best.
cans all over the place.
Hey, that's it. Psycho got it. Yeah.
Oh, good. Hell no, man. All right, well, that's all I wanted. I just want to check Buddy on Atlanta because he kept talking crazy about Atlanta. He don't know shit about what he talking about. So I wanted to
He
make
talk
sure I was
crazy
up
about
here fact
everything.
checking.
He talk
Yeah,
crazy about
he
everything, weirdo.
kept talking about where he live at is the city. Like, nigga, nobody has ever heard of Smoke Rise, Georgia. That's literally a community. That is not a city or a county or none of that, bro.
Smoke
Like,
rise. I heard a
keep
rising
bringing up
sun.
some damn Smoke Rise.
Yeah, I heard a rising sun, but not smoke rise.
Well, see, I
Man.
figured it was one of them newer communities though, because I know they've made like 10, 15 different communities down in Atlanta in the last 10 years. So I thought it was
Yeah.
just one of those new places.
Yeah, which they do. I mean, even out on the west side where I'm at, like they got New Georgia. New Georgia is a whole nother community within itself and shit like that or whatever. And they got the same thing out there on the east side where he had Tucker, Rex, um, Latonia, all of them areas. Those are the east side outskirts of Atlanta, and they got a bunch of new stuff over there right now. But I mean, that explosion that they had out there is kind of going throw a little monkey wrench in it though, for lack of a better
Yeah.
term.
I forget what it was though. I know one of them communities out there that just started is a 95% black city. So that's
Yeah.
really why I
Mhm.
start paying attention to that shit, because they made a whole bunch of quote unquote black cities down near Atlanta.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I don't know how
Yep.
somebody
Conyers,
make them
all
say,
that.
yeah, that nigga was saying he was talking crazy.
Yeah, Rockdale County is suing that company.
Yeah, they should. Shit. I mean, because it was crazy, bro. Like they literally, we couldn't go on that side of town to do no work just because of that whole explosion and everything. The air quality was bad and all of that. It was crazy.
Yeah, I saw the mandatory 90,000 evacuation zone.
Hmm.
That
Yep.
second day, they waited the day after they went when it didn't go out. But
Bro, the
90,000
chemical,
is crazy.
the the
Houston, Texas,
burning of the
Deer Park, Texas. They just had one last week. 4 days.
yeah, the burning of the chemicals, bro, made it look like an atomic bomb went off. Like
Yeah,
all you saw
died.
was smoke.
2 people died in the one in Houston though.
Sheesh. Yeah, it's crazy. But it's gonna be around for a long time, and it's gonna take them a while to clean all that shit out for the most
I was
part.
hearing
So
people saying that shit was intentional, bro. Is that what they saying down that way?
we don't know yet. Like it's people still trying to figure it out. They're still investigating everything to see what even
Yeah.
happened. Don't
You
nobody
didn't
even
hear?
know what made it blow up.
You didn't hear about the one up in Cincinnati, Harrison County?
No, I ain't hear about
Nah,
that.
last thing I heard about Ohio was the train crash they had that caused a bunch
What
of
you
pollution.
talking about?
Okay. Oh yeah. I heard about that one.
So
That was crazy.
the conspiracy heads are all out because they say if you draw a line from Conyers to the Houston to the one in Ohio, it's a triangle.
Oh my.
Oh shit. Lance,
What up?
the pyramid, man.
Say what?
I figured he mentioned triangles. I thought you was gonna jump in on it. Never mind. My bad.
Nah, I'm listening to the news, bro.
The trapezoid
Trying to
earth.
trying to see when it's gonna get cold.
Shit, it's already
Nah,
cold.
I was
70-something
looking at
degrees.
some sports at that moment, some
It's
live
cold
shit.
as motherfucker.
Boy, it was 80, 81 yesterday. It's gonna be 30, 34 tomorrow night.
Wait, where at?
Ooh, damn.
That's a
Out,
crazy
out
drop.
west in the western suburbs.
I like the cold
50
weather.
Home there?
degrees, bruh.
Yeah.
I like the cold if I got the means to get warm.
Turn
You
on the
know,
motherfucking heat.
comforter, sweater, boots, coat, shit. I like that motherfucking weather. I don't like it wet though. I like it cold.
Oh,
I like all of the seasons. I look forward to the season change and shit. Niggas slow
It's my
down.
favorite time of year.
Yeah.
I love it.
yeah.
I hate
This
this
is the
cold
best
shit.
time of year though. Anyway, like it's the time of year where you could actually find something to watch every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Catch up on all that shit that the niggas was talking about that you ain't had time to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I
talking
Watch
about
a whole
sports.
bunch of shit during
I'm
that
talking
time.
about sports though. Yeah, I'm talking about sports.
oh, sports is definitely the best time. Yes, yes. That was-
Oh yes, sir.
Even if you're not into
Basketball
sports
season
though,
around the
like
corner.
all the new seasons and everything else on TV and everything starting to fall, and
Yeah, basketball starts today. Shit.
yeah, regular season.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Matter of fact, Psycho, what up, bruh? You ain't doing no fantasy for the basketball?
Nah, I usually don't do fantasy for basketball. And that's a lot
Man,
to
that's
keep
a
up
long
with.
ass season, boy.
Yeah, I usually don't do fantasy for basketball.
Oh man, that shit lit, bro. I did it last year. It was pretty dope.
I tried it a couple of our free leagues a couple of times, and it was just hard to keep up with, man.
Yeah,
Every day
yeah.
you gotta
It's a
set
lot of
your up
switching.
every day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and shout out to you with your one loss record right now. You know what I'm saying? I just
Yeah,
lost yesterday. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I
I'm
lost
doing all right so far.
a nigga ain't never won a game. They 0-6. I just lost to him. I'm mad as hell about that.
Oh, damn, you also damn. Oh, it must have been old
Yes.
boy Shorty, Blues Shorty's up in the league. I think she ain't had no wins.
Oh my god, bro. I was so mad, man. I'm talking about, bro. I scored 88 points, man, out of 130 expected points.
Oh,
This is my worst week yet.
Well, you
yeah.
got
What you got?
Jaden Daniels or somebody at quarterback.
Yeah, I'm
Somebody
about
who
to say
got
Jaden. If you had
Nah,
Jaden playing, you might have got screwed.
bro. I got Brock Purdy and Pat Mahomes.
Oh yeah, Pat ain't having a good rate season. He ain't got a whole lot of weapons.
No.
It's time. It's time
His
for
best
Brock to
receiver
go.
on the IR, and yeah.
I'm
Nah,
done
man.
with
What
Brock
hurt me was Marvin Harrison Jr. That's
last
what
night.
hurt me.
Oh, he got
Yeah.
hurt.
Nah,
Nah,
he hurt
He just
me.
didn't do nothing.
Shit.
no
He just
target.
ain't do shit. Yeah,
Debo hurt
man.
me yesterday, but I didn't need him though. But yeah, he ain't get that. He was a late scratch. I thought he was gonna play. He ain't played, did he, Taz?
Who?
Debo.
No. Well, he
Debo
played
played.
the first couple possessions.
Huh?
He played the first couple possessions.
Oh, he got hurt again?
Yeah, he got hurt, and IU got hurt same game. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Are
gonna
you
say it looked like he
that?
didn't even
Did y'all
play.
see that injury?
No, I
yeah. I
didn't
was
see
watching
Debo's
that.
Did
joint.
y'all? Oh man, if y'all see Brandon Ayuk when he got in, bro, that oh man, it looked like his leg turned sideways, bro. It was
Yeah,
that
his
was
shit was bad, and
ugh.
Deshaun was bad too, bro. Deshaun shit was crazy, bro. Like I just tried
Yeah,
to
I
just
ain't even see
Shit
his.
walk
live.
and go down. That was ugly.
You saw Deshaun's live?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I heard they didn't replay it and shit. It was so bad.
No, they wouldn't replay it. They wouldn't replay that shit. I
They
was
didn't
watching that.
replay
I was
Man,
Aiden
watching
Hutchinson
Red
shit either.
Zone. Red Zone is a good channel to watch if you just got like watch one game or some shit. Watch one game in Red Zone. They show all the good plays and they switch back and forth the game. So they had switched over to that Browns game. He took the snap and it just was like he took one step and went down like fuck, bruh. And he wasn't having a good year anyway, so that's probably good for him to take a seat.
oh, they giving it to him
I
right
heard.
now.
I
They
heard he got.
they at his neck right now. They so mad at Deshaun Watson in Cleveland right now. It don't make no sense, bro. They had what's your boy name? The eat the W's. What's his name? That nigga was up. He done came out with a whole little press conference talking about support for Deshaun Watson.
Because you got hit with
He
another
having a
lawsuit.
bad season.
Nah, that nigga
Nah, he get,
underperforming.
yeah, for the third or second or third highest paid quarterback in the league.
Yeah,
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 they ain't having that.
he looked bad out there. He looked bad out there.
They got rid of Cooper. I'm actually glad he went to the Bills. I got Josh Allen on as my quarterback. He needed a receiver.
Bad. They gave him one too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Because I like Amari though. He's definitely a good wide receiver.
He still got something left in the tank. It just wasn't working for him in Cleveland though.
Man, that nigga batted the ball down. I was so disappointed in Amari Cooper. I don't know how you be that mad at your quarterback when you bat the ball down. He's like, I ain't even finna catch. Man, fuck that. I ain't finna catch this. Like, how you get that mad, bro? You don't even want the yards. You're like, nah, I don't even want it. I'm tired of this nigga. So yeah, it was rough for Amari. He needed somewhere a good home. I think Buffalo gonna be a good spot for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh Allen needed somebody like that. Like I said, I've always thought Josh Allen was a decent quarterback. He just ain't been able to get over the hump to prove it yet, though. But he needed that. So we'll see.
He was missing something when he lost Diggs.
Mm-hmm.
But now you got somebody else out there. So yeah.
Hey, bro, I got a
Where
prediction
Diggs go?
over the next few years.
Houston.
3
Houston,
Detroit
okay.
teams is gonna win championship.
You
One.
sound crazy. The Red Wings and the Pistons ain't winning shit. Now the Lions
got shot.
The
You got
Lions,
you got Tigers, and you got motherfucking Red
the
Wings.
Detroit Tigers ain't winning shit, bro.
Yeah, the Tigers ain't winning. They got to play the Dodgers, don't they?
They're done. We got the
They
World
went to the
Series. this
playoffs,
weekend.
nigga. They didn't go to the playoffs since the 80s, nigga.
I could have told you at the beginning of the year that's gonna be better though. They look better at the end of last year after the All-Star break. They're not a playoff team though. Not the Tigers, but they snuck in there. But like with the Dodgers and Yankees, where they at, because that's the World Series now. They're not like, baseball is a sport you can just buy your team, bro. We finally seeing the
They love
product
Yankees Dodgers. They love Yankees Dodgers. That's an old school.
Celtics. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Same
That's a
dynamic.
throwback series.
I ain't big on baseball. Don't they get to pay who they want to in the NL and not in the AL or some shit like that?
Yeah, they got a weird, but they got a weird pay agreement.
It's something
I
like
thought
that.
you could you could pay like the teams in the NL can pay, you know what I mean, big high dollars for teams and shit like that, but AL teams can't do that.
No,
That's not the case.
No, it's something
Okay.
underneath that though. I know what you're talking about because there are differences, but it ain't that because we watching the two teams that bought their players, the Dodgers and the Yankees. They
Baseball
built
got the best contracts in sports. Baseball got the best contracts in sports. The best.
Hell yeah.
They don't use
money.
I thought soccer was.
You see the date on this?
No, I can't see it. What's the date?
I can't
Like
see
Monday
it.
and shit.
October 8th, 2024.
That's 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's 2
Yeah,
weeks ago.
I saw in this case.
Settle that. Oh man, I thought he was gonna fight that one.
Nah, that was better for him to settle them shits though, man. Get that shit behind
You
him.
don't want to drag that shit out, yo.
Yeah, get that shit messed
Shit,
his whole career up. His career ain't been the same since that stuff.
I mean, because at this point, he's already going to be considered, air quotes, guilty on that shit. So the less of that shit is in the public, the better for him, bro. Like, people already made their decision on that shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
you better hope they don't pull a Puffy. For real.
and
He done paid off them liabilities, paid them off, and they say, look, come back to bite you in the head.
but that nigga Puffy got like
I think they'll be
30
happy with
years
this
behind
case.
him, though.
Yeah, I think they'll be all right with that. They got their money.
Niggas like Puffy got 30 years of that shit under their belt. Like, I think it's different
Puffy's
when
a bigger name too. Buffy's a whole billionaire over here. Like he's a way bigger name.
that motherfucker been doing that shit for years. Like, that's a wild nigga. Puffy.
So y'all think they're gonna be able to get him on Rico?
Yeah, I do. I think they're gonna add some shit to that shit. There's some
It
superseding.
depends. I got to read everything about the trial and see how everything plays out. It depends. They could. I don't know. I still don't know the in and outs of everything. I just hear a whole bunch of accusations. I don't know what's actually real and what's just rumor. I don't know.
But see, Psycho, the thing is, bro, that you got to kind of look at is the difference, because they ain't really, to me, the media ain't really given the distinction between the lawsuits and the criminals. Right. So, so when you start digging a little bit, what you find though is that they're claiming they got sex workers that's gonna come and testify against them. So if that's the case, he threw. You know what I'm saying? If people finna get up on the stand and say, yeah, he was paying me to come do this, and then I get there and such happened, and I didn't agree to that, blah blah blah. If there are multiple people saying that, then he dead.
Yeah, that's true. Now, see, that's where it gets tricky though, because he's sex workers, and it's like he paid them, and it's like okay, so now it gets to his word against theirs, as far like it gets to a bunch of his word against their word on whether or not what they was consensual to or not. So it gets tricky. Like I don't know. That's why I say I gotta see the case.
See, the scary part of that though, in the eyes of the law, bro, there's I don't want to say protections, but there's a benefit to being a quote unquote sex worker in that conversation. Because if you're just saying, okay, I'm a sex worker and I came there, that's not breaking the law. When you break the law is what they're saying happened against their consent.
That's what I'm saying. That's when it becomes his word against theirs, right? Like that's why I say it gets a little tricky. Because they confirm sex workers, right?
But
so
Rico,
so it's not like you can really do a rape kit or nothing like that, right? So it's
but under Rico, you don't have to prove as much. All you got to do is just prove a little bit of everything. You have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. So that's why I think he could. You know what I'm saying? I just think he could.
Yeah, because the feds is coming after him, so they feel like they got enough on him. So yeah,
the bar ain't that high for Rico. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to do too much.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. That's the whole purpose of the Rico, they're able to jumble everything up into one thing and just because Rico is very vague, right?
Yeah,
a whole lot of things fall under that.
He would have a shot. I would definitely think he would have a better chance with the state, but Rico, I don't see it, bro. They ain't just coming with nothing. They coming with witnesses and all type of shit to prove a loose case. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even really a strong, airtight case. But they got enough people to make it sound strong, kind of like Young Thug. Same thing with
that case going bad though. They doing bad. The state is gonna lose that case against Young Thug.
You think so?
Yeah, man. The way that it's looking right now, the way that like the way that the state has been messing up over the past couple weeks, like it's so much of the stuff that they was gonna bring to the table been thrown out. So they really don't have a whole lot of heavy stuff to stick on Young Thug as far as being able to show that he was the leader of this RICO organization that was going around doing all this organized crime. Like all they've been able to prove is that the bunch of the people that he hang around do a lot of weird shit. Like they do a whole lot of random crimes. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't link it to one thing. They've been trying to link it to YFN Lucci. They've been trying to link it to a few other rappers and stuff like that, and it just don't work. They can't do it with Lil Wayne because he ain't cooperating. Like everybody who they trying to link stuff to won't cooperate with them, so it's
See, I've
gonna
been,
be
I've
ugly for
been,
them.
I've been covering that motherfucker, right? So the reason I don't quite disagree, quite agree is this. I think with all of the extra shit that's going on around the case, it hurts him. So like when Woody got his silly ass up there doing all that bullshit, then you just have Monktoon going to jail for his testimony and all of that. I just think all of the extra shit where you got the niggas who told on Young Thug, everybody who snitched, now they don't want to get up on the stand and say, yeah, I did snitch. But their testimony is still being used. So, you know what I'm saying? To me, they just put on a show for nothing. Like this, for example, the testimony still gonna stay in about Moontoon saying Young Thug told him to lay low. Even though he got up on the stand and wouldn't acknowledge that, they still got his police interview and his interrogation where he snitched and told everything. So I think they making the state look bad out, like outwardly, the state looks bad, like they case disorganized. But behind the scenes, I think like if you saw that probation revocation hearing with Motu, they just told him in that probation revocation hearing that he messed up the case. He was in the damn courtroom bullshitting. They gave that nigga 5 years on a PV, bro. 5 years.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I say it's kind of messing up because the people that I already said that Woody was the reason why this whole thing started. In my
Yes,
opinion,
he is.
Woody
That's fact.
because of the fact that Woody went and started. You even if he was lying, which you know what I mean, he said he was lying. A lot of the facts that's coming out shows that he was kind of lying and mixing together
Yeah,
a
he
whole
lied
bunch of stuff. But
he lied about some shit.
but
But
the
he said
fact that
nothing.
he did it in the first place, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the reason why they came after Young Thug. If he wouldn't have did that, if he wouldn't have went in there and started putting Thug into all of this stuff, then they would have never went after Young Thug. They would have kept all of these cases individual. But because he linked Young Thug's name into the mix and then tried to make it like it was a YSL thing, even though he's not a YSL, like YSL is not a game. And that's what I think the state is failing to understand is that YSL is not a game.
Yeah,
So
and that was,
what they
but you know,
YSL is a record label, but it has a whole bunch of different types of gang members in it. Because Woody is a 30 deep nigga. Them niggas just rob gun stores and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they literally go around deep and rob shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that was their whole little come up. So like that's one of the whole reasons why.
but
Man,
they
I'm on my
whole
way.
case came from them niggas though. Like them, like for example, Woody is the one who told him some of that shit. So that's the bad part about it. Like I say, you got niggas that'll say, "Oh, well, yeah, 30 Deep rolled into YSL. That's why it's a game." When in reality, it mostly is a record label. But when them niggas wanted to get out and take them plea deals, they agreed with the state
That
in
one. Yep.
the interrogation
Yep.
rooms and said it was a game. They
Yep.
did that bullshit to Young
They
Thug,
didn't
bro.
even do it. That wasn't even in the interrogation room. That was actually in the court. Like even the young dude right now who's still making music and stuff. He actually was in the courtroom. Like, yeah, I would testify that YSL is a game. But I think all of them just did that under the duress of not wanting to get locked up. But
Right.
at the end of the day, like Young Thug was a blood. Like the whole world know that. You know what I mean? Everybody know that Young Thug was running around hollering about he was a blood. Now
Right.
it's a lot of other, like I said, it's a lot of other elements of different gangs because that's how Atlanta kind of works. Atlanta's more based on hoods than they are based on gangs. So your hood can have several different types of gang members inside of it. And because of the fact that cats down here don't gang bang like that no more, you have more of a unified uh function when it comes to gang members down here now. So Crips and Bloods might all kick it together because they all on the same hood, but they, you know what I mean? Like they setup is different. So it's different people who brought them into it that got them running around with the red or the blue or whatever they might be. GDs also. So the gang dynamic is so weird down here that they trying to simplify it, and that's what's gonna hurt their case is because they're trying to simplify the way the gangs move down here. You can't do that.
It's
It ain't
impossible to
really
do that.
much different nowhere else though. That's kind of how it is now overall though. I think especially like Chicago, I know for sure. I can't speak to everybody else city, but Chicago for sure, bro. Niggas ain't just GDs, BDs, and Mickeys and shit like that no more. Niggas is more so this the block we own, this the block we claim, this our set right here. And that set might have 7 different gangs within it, but you know what I'm saying? They on the block. They claiming that hood now.
Facts. That's what it is with Cleveland Avenue. Because Cleveland Avenue, even though boy Mook was from Capitol Homes, up the street from Cleveland Avenue. That's not really on Cleveland Avenue. Cleveland Avenue and Capitol Homes are both off of Stewart Avenue or Metropolitan. So like they not far away from each other. They within walking distance. Like you can walk from Capitol Homes to Cleveland Ave, but it's still separate hoods because Capitol Homes was a hood in itself at one point in time. But then that whole area, once they start getting rid of all of the projects and stuff like that, and start moving people around, that's how you get a little Woody who is from Mechanicsville all the way over on Cleveland Avenue. You know what I'm saying? Because you start to have all of these blocks that's shutting down. They was gentrifying Mechanicsville for the most part. They kind of slowed it down a little bit now, but they still gentrifying it. So you get all of these dudes that be mixed all over the city. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to. That's why I say it's always in Atlanta. It's hard to pinpoint one area to where most of everything go down there because it can go down anywhere. You know what I'm saying? It can go down in the nicest looking suburbs, can have a shootout one day, and then you never hear about that shit again. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, it's on another side of town. So that's how like dynamic Atlanta is when it comes to the gang violence, as you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Like it can happen anywhere. There's no one area where it's just going down. Anywhere it could pop off. So like, but they losing because of the fact that all of these cats came forward trying to beat their cases, and they basically tried to throw Thug under the table because I don't honestly believe that Young Thug had no real control over none of these dudes. Now, did they do things? Did they get mixed up in beefs because of little rap beefs and shit like that, like the YFN and shit? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that actually turned into a real beef, but that was a street beef that rolled over into rap, not really the other way around. You know what I'm saying? And I think people kind of mixed that up, like, oh yeah, nah, they rapped about this and da da da, woo doo. But nah, these niggas really know each other. Like these niggas grew up. A lot of these cats grew up with each other, and it don't be the individuals that's involved that got the beef initially. It be or the big name people that got the beef initially. It be people associated with their groups that got the beef that makes it a beef with them also. So it's just hard, but the way they're going about doing I don't think they're gonna win because it's too hard to try to prove a Rico with that much dysfunction and that much individuality. Like, you know what I mean, Woody right now ain't going around hollering about YSL. He holler 30 deep. He ain't no blood, no Crip, no GD. He holler 30 deep and Mechanicsville. That's it. So like,
You know what though? To that point, I don't think they've proven that Young Thug is the quote unquote leader. I think they've established that YSL is a gang in terms of like the court, but I don't think they've established that Young Thug is the leader of it. And I don't think that was really established even with what they had to come to trial with. That was always going to be a reach. So if you like when you say that you think they're going to lose, I understand why. You know what I'm saying? It's still in the balance. Like this shit could still be a fucking mistrial again. You know what I'm saying? The type of shit that be with this shit could be a whole mistrial again. There'll be some wild shit going on with this case.
I think they got him with the gun though, because he did get caught with a switch. So I think either way it goes, Young Thug end up doing some time, but I don't know about the Rico. I think he might beat that Rico. Let me jump down right quick though. It was good conversing with you, Taz. I'm glad to finally have a civilized conversation with you, bro.
No
But
doubt, bro.
y'all, yeah, y'all hold it down, man. Salute everybody on the panel.
All right, see that.
All right, see that.
Yeah, that's crazy. And that shit spreading too though, man. That little Rico shit, bro. I don't know if y'all been seeing it, but They came with the RICO against them YBC niggas in Philly. You know what I'm saying? So like they using that RICO shit all over the country now to start bagging some of these little rap groups and gangs and all that type of shit. They calling all the rap groups gangs.
Gangs. That's not new in gangs. Now the entertainment industry is something like different. Usually they don't get hit. Well, shady promoters might get hit like this, that, but that was rare. But it is starting to come more commonplace in entertainment. That's something.
Yeah, it's like they using that RICO statute in ways they wasn't using it before though, because it wasn't used to bring down rap crews. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they
that's
wasn't
what I'm
using
saying.
it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're trying to pay these labels as crime syndicates. That's the new spin now.
And they ain't helping. The niggas is not helping themselves. I tell you that.
I still don't understand how the hell did Diddy get caught with guns in his crib with scratched off serial numbers? He a whole billionaire over here. How is he getting caught up in this low level Pookie situation? That's something Pookie would do. Pookie has some scratched off guns in his house and everything else because he don't want to get rid of the guns, right? Because he can't just get guns on he just can't get guns on like that on demand. So he gonna keep his guns so he's just gonna scratch off the serial number. That's some low level Pookie. A billionaire should not have no scratched off serial numbers with guns sitting around in the crib. There's no way.
Did they show the labels?
What labels?
Where he scratched it off at on the side.
No, they didn't. I didn't. They showed the guns. I didn't. They said the serial numbers scratched off. They didn't show the guns. I didn't see the serial
You'll
number.
keep the guns with the scratched off shit on it if you want to hold it for evidence against somebody.
Still don't make no sense though. You ain't even got to hold a gun.
Well,
yourself.
I don't know though. So wait though. Now, if we said these are older guns or what?
They got to be used. I mean, the serial number scratched off. They was used. Like you ain't gonna just get a brand new gun and start scratching off serial numbers.
How old is the AR-15 gonna be?
Because I'm saying, let's say a I don't know, 27-year-old gun.
But why would you have a 27-year-old gun with scratched off serial numbers in your crib and you're a billionaire?
I mean, as a memento, let's say, a memory. Something you never want to forget.
A memory with I don't want no memories laying around with a gun that's with serial numbers scratched off on it. Those type memories get you where puppies at right now. Like,
yeah, either you want the gun or not.
See, so I'm bullshitting, right? But like, if you think about the shit that, because these cases ain't tied together yet. It's just me. But if you think about what they said they were looking for at Keepy D's, but then raided Puppy and found that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If these guns are scratched off serial numbers 27 years old, they would be tied to that shit. It would be tied to that shit. But
it's tied to whatever. Yeah, it's tied to whatever caused the numbers to get scratched off. But still, like now you are an accessory to whatever happened to those guns with those guns.
Yeah, he hold them guns for blackmail.
He never thought he was gonna get raided though.
Yeah.
No, he knew that was coming. He knew that was coming for months. He knew that was coming. And in fact, he knew that. Yeah, he knew that at least the likelihood of it happening was there. So that's enough to be like, yo, I gotta make sure just in case something crazy pop off. Let's make sure everything clean around here. Get everything out of it. Like that would have been that type of time I'd have been on about with Diddy, because he knew this could have happened. We all knew.
Yeah, well, I mean, I definitely knew after that Cassie video came out, something went down.
I'm cleaning everything out, man. Get everything dirty. I don't want nothing here. I don't even want no weed here. I ain't even smoking in the house no more. Like I don't want nothing in here.
He must had a lot of leverage on people, and if that was to be taken from him, he wouldn't have the leverage and power that he have no more. So he had to keep it close by.
I mean, but even if you put them motherfuckers in the safe deposit box, they ain't at your house. That's crazy for them to be at the crib.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why you got like If you got any guns in your crib, if you're a billionaire, they should all be legal. They should all be legal.
Unless they was used to kill some motherfuckers that you paid for.
Then they don't buy the guns at your house. You dump those guns. Listen, man, listen, those guns.
Because the nigga can use the guns as evidence.
Evidence against somebody else.
Yes.
But you don't keep that at your house. You still don't keep that at your house. Even if you bought some grimy stuff like that, you still don't keep it at your house.
Yeah, that's still hella risky to have it on deck.
We're gonna probably hear about murders that didn't even make the news.
Nah, I agree with Psycho. You're not keeping that at the crib. Even if you want to keep it over, use it as leverage over.
Nigga got a compound, bro.
Nah, more than likely he could, depending on what state was that? That was your state.
One was Miami. I don't know where the guns got caught, but he had a spot in Florida and a spot in Cali.
Depending
I
on
don't know where they got the guns at. Now, I'm assuming it's California because, well, it don't matter because the serial number is scratched off. But Florida is, they more gun happy than California.
Yeah, I was about to say, depending on the state, you probably couldn't buy that gun or have it legally in that state. So now that means, like, if you really want to protect yourself, say say they banned ARs in your state or something like that, and you want an AR because you feel like that's what's going to really hold you down. Or maybe you're in a state like I think like certain states you only can get like a shotgun, you can't get nothing too crazy. So depending on the state, you probably got the gun illegally because he couldn't have it in that state, but felt like he needed some real artillery. So in that sense, whoever he got it from already scratched him before they gave it to him.
Yeah, that's dumb as hell. Those be fucking around with some hot ass guns, though, bro.
And I doubt they was hot other than the serial number. I think more than likely, whatever state he was in, the gun is banned. Maybe it had that, maybe it had the stock on it or something like that. I know they had tried to ban the bump stocks or something like that. But depending on the state and the gun, that would be more than likely the reason that he scratched it.
Wow.
Could be a ghost gun too.
Puffy ain't holding no murder
ghost
weapon.
gun's gonna be
Now
having.
you gotta hold a case to fight. You hold a murder weapon. You got a case to fight now.
Yeah, I'm totally. I'm sorry. If I did dirt with some guns and everything else is down third, and I'm a billionaire, I'm telling you, I got them things. Like I said before, I'm gonna wipe them down. I'm gonna soak them in bleach. I'm gonna take them apart, and I'm gonna spread all those parts all the way around the country. Like I said, you're gonna find a piece of the handle over here in Oregon, another piece of the handle out in Georgia. The nozzle is gonna be in Connecticut somewhere. Like, yeah, good luck. Like, yeah, I'm not keeping that stuff in my house. For what? I get some more guns. What the fuck is that? That ain't nothing. I'm P. Diddy. I get another gun.
Now, you can't get the gun again though. Because like I say, that's why I say it's got to be more of a memento, bro. It ain't just I got the guns. It's I want these specific guns forever. That's the only way I can see keeping some shit like that. These were used in this crime, and this is why I want to keep them. Other than that, why would you have some fucking guns?
And when I scratch all the serial numbers, it had to be set off. Like I said, somebody got shot. Let's just put it that way. That's the only time the serial number goes off, right? Like if somebody did a crime and shot some bullets in the air, they're not scratching off the serial number for what? Right?
Well, no, unless you rob the gun store. Sometimes when they be robbing them gun stores,
that's true. That's true. They could. That's very true. That's a situation. You're right. Then they could scratch off that makes sense. That's fair. Yes.
I doubt that Diddy did anything himself though.
Yeah, but I say, Diddy though. Yeah.
Maybe it was a handgun. I can see him with a handgun, a Glock or something, but not no AR.
That's what I'm saying. It's all like low level pookie stuff that we'll hear in the block. Like this block problems. Like why has he got? Diddy shouldn't have block problems.
That's why I think he was trying to hold down the crib. I don't see him in any beef like that. I think maybe he probably had him at the crib in terms of like the Pop Smoke situation. How they ran up in Pop Smoke crib. He had a gun on him. and he still ends up getting caught in that situation. And then if it is the Cali crib, with all of them cribs that been ran up in pause in Cali, yeah, I could kind of see him more so like, man, they ain't catching me slipping.
But shit, that's you still. I mean, you gonna do more time clapping a motherfucker with a gun that ain't legal. You better off getting right. You know what I'm saying? If it's just to protect the crib, you better off doing all that on the up and up.
Right, exactly.
Well, if I could get a
Unless you
gun,
planning
I
on
feel
clapping
like
a
they'll hold
nigga
me
and
down like that.
don't want it to be a report.
Yeah, and then
If somebody break in your
remember,
house, you ain't got no problem reporting that you shot somebody who broke into your house. You ain't got no problem reporting that.
No, I don't think
yeah,
it had
you
nothing to
ain't
do
gotta
with the
have no
crib,
problem
bro.
reporting that.
Yeah, I don't either. I think that was some street shit, bro.
It
Yeah.
had to be.
And probably some old street shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga just keeping some shit for blackmailing somebody, or I mean, keeping some shit to be able to do some dirt later on. Shit could have been a brand new gun and nigga just scratched the shit off to do dirt with.
And you scratch off serial numbers after you do the dirt, not before.
I think these rappers are tired of being victims because just 3 days ago, the other rapper got caught. Polo G, he got caught out in Cali with a gun in the car, something like that. This is third time. This is third gun charge in like 2 years. He got caught in New York City, got caught in Cali, and got caught in another spot. So I think it's more so like a paranoia type of thing with them now. Like they really realize like if you're gonna if people can get to you now, like they looking at y'all like a way of gaining money now or come up. They not
I
looking
mean,
at it like
them niggas put themselves in bad situations too, though. Like, you gotta realize when they go, like niggas like Polo G go out to Cali, he going out there to do no jumper interviews and shit like that. So niggas know where them niggas gonna be. They, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers setting them niggas up and all that shit, bro. They ain't just going out there and like random shit
yeah,
happen. I don't
yeah,
believe
but
that.
they be rocking
Motherfuckers
at the
is talking
chicken
too much.
waffle house. Apartment Psycho, you know who this is in the backstage? I don't know.
Hey Taz, bro, you better watch these Pistons, nigga. These some second round
Nah,
playoff niggas.
I think this person was up here the other day.
Nigga,
Didn't say too much. I don't know him personally, but they was up here the other day, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know you personally. Yeah, Psycho
Who
can't
is it?
speak to you.
Zed, are you there?
Yes. Why?
That's the lady.
Five.
Yeah.
My bad,
That's
sis.
five.
It's just all security measures. Not a person. I never
Bro,
saw
this
you
nigga
around
Zeddy
like
got
that.
5 babies coming at the same time.
Who said that?
Who
That's
the hell is
wild.
Eddie, Lance? The little kid who be streaming?
Yeah. Bro,
That's
he got
wild.
5 babies coming at the same time, bro.
Them little niggas is rich. But them little
They
niggas
all
is
in the
different.
picture with this nigga.
All of them
All
people
of
is
them
different.
pregnant and
Like
in the
how
picture
Taz
with him.
said. A lot of these people setting themselves up. They literally setting themselves up for going to eat at the chicken and waffle house. Like you're tripping, dog. You got one of your biggest chains on, like you bugging. Pop Smoke, what they flash the address off of the shopping bag, and look, and they be on it so bad that they watching his whole live looking for anything to work with, and they screenshot a picture of the shopping bag with his address on it, and then go get him. And not to mention that these are a different breed of criminals now. Cause Shorty he done did what he did, and he came home already.
Yeah, he
He's
damn
already
sure
home
home.
doing interviews, and the mentality, they're at the level of maturity to where they understand the time, they understand being charged as a youth offender as opposed to being charged as an adult. They have a clear understanding of what's going on. Like, all right, I might lose about 5, 6 years. All right, maybe even 10 years out of my life, but boom, I'm gonna bounce back. Look at, all right, I'm still be good. Like that's the mentality. Like, all right, I'm still young. I could make moves. I gotta, like, what?
Yeah.
Like I tell people, I think when Lil Wayne said, what he said, I'm what he said, I'm young, basically. He said I'm young the age. And one of his rap lines, he was like, I'm 44. No, he said I could shoot you with a 44 and come home by 44.
You're like 44, 24. I can come home and murk you when I'm 44. That beat without bass. Yeah, that's what that was. What's
Yeah,
a beat
some
without
crazy,
bass?
and that was the first time I ever heard that line. And at the age he was at, to think about the situation and think about everything that he's doing and saying, all right, boom, 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 that thing that you trying to scare me with, that 20 years. I'm only 20. I come home when I'm 40. People live until they 80. Like, do they really break it down like that? Like, they really break it down into those into that numbers like that. Like, yo, listen, all right, I'm 20 years old. I'm a shoot son. If I get caught, I do 20. I come home at 40. I still got time to still run around
You
and do
still
my
got time to
thing.
fuck off?
Yeah, you still got time to burn. You still got time to burn. It's weird as hell.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I can't tell if they're trying to put a monkey wrench in the gangs or put a monkey wrench in the rappers.
What you mean in them? What do you mean?
Like curb I guess curb the activity.
Oh
So
yeah.
the only stories that we're seeing are these people that are involved in entertainment. Like none of this is making the news strictly off the entertainment or strictly off the game. Now, how are so many different acts spread across the country, and every last one of them is street shit connected with studio shit?
Yeah. It's definitely more common now than ever.
That's why I was saying behind the fucking Big Me shit. I ain't never heard that name. Ain't never crossed nothing I was searching for. I ain't never heard of Big Me till the TV show came out.
Yeah, I heard of Big Meech years ago, but like you say, it was on some street shit, like some random ass niggas glorifying that shit. Cause you know, all them DVDs and shit came out. That's where I heard it. Them niggas at like Big Meech
Oh,
and
okay.
Raven Evan, Fluky Stokes, nigga. Hell, there was some Detroit niggas out of that shit too. I forget some of them niggas' names, but
Yeah, Meech
YBI.
originally from Detroit, right?
Oh,
That was Young Boys Incorporated and all that.
yeah, it
That's
was
the
a gang of
generation I know.
DVDs in Cincinnati. It was probably maybe 25 DVDs. That's Alpo, all them niggas. That's where we heard of them niggas out on the other side of the, you know what I'm saying, the country and shit, through DVDs and shit.
Yeah, Smack started a mean genre when he came out with them when he came out that Smack DVD. From there, it just became a thing after that.
Yeah, niggas was
You had
sliding through with that shit. All in Ohio with that shit, selling them bitches, bro.
It was street beefs and all of that.
Yeah.
yeah, you had so many after that. It became corny. It was like so many people just was randomly getting cameras and starting to film hip hop as much as they could. It was just crazy. But then it was just like that street aspect of it. I remember even when Smack did the Smack DVD with the Yonkers and hung out with the Lots, and then one of them was showing off for the camera and started shooting in the air for the camera, like, yeah, it's real out
It
here.
is wild on Smack. It was wild
Yeah,
on DVD.
it started from there. So now when I see the World Star and all that, I'm like nah, like my generation
That's
definitely
why I
played a
say,
part.
yeah, that's why I say, like, if we had social media when I was a kid, we probably would be doing the same dumb stuff these young kids doing now.
Yep.
I
As soon
can't
as
say we
somebody
wouldn't.
turned on that camera, they was wilding.
Yeah.
I think it would. I don't know though, Psycho. I think it would have been. It probably would have took longer to get us to accept it though, bro. Like because keep in mind, I think they grew up within the silence of it. We kind of grew up where it was unacceptable to do your dirt on camera.
That's what I'm saying.
It would have had to been a change of that in our
I think
culture.
we would have been the ones that changed it though. I think if we had social media, and like if social media was created like in 1979, yeah, we would have been raised under that, and like yeah, we would have created that genre instead of, because right now we're not the ones that created that genre. The younger generation, I would say,
It's the 90 babies. It's
I
the
would say
90 babies.
millennials, yeah, kind of created it, yeah, and yeah, that would have been us though.
TV reality crowd.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it took years to get here though, because I don't disagree that we here now, but like it took years to get here, and I think 79, you still back in the time where people didn't trust shit like that. I don't think like you talking about when people wouldn't even put their goddamn name on a piece of paper and let it get on a computer, bro. We was there for a long
But you got to look at how fast that
It's the
happened.
internet.
Now it went from what, like 2010
That was-
MySpace to 2016, 2014, like maybe 5-6 years to people going crazy on the internet. Because like
But
you
that-
had Urban Chat, Black Planet, all that. People weren't doing all that crazy stuff until Facebook.
Videos wasn't really a thing. That's because
They
videos
were.
wasn't really a thing. It was all about pictures and text, right?
Yep,
Pictures and text. That's pretty much what it was. But once videos started coming into play and everybody started having a camera phone and everything else where they can just record things on the spot, that changed the game. That's what changed the game, the phone.
The MySpace crowd.
Yeah,
But,
the phone
but
changed the game.
I'm going back to what Taz was talking about. Now I'm already doing some underground cell phone shit, right? With the Lords on the west side in 92, 93. I'm on the west side in the streets. So it's the narcs and the surveillance cameras is taking pictures, trying to put cases on them dudes. I'm in the photos. All right. I ain't slanging, but hey, the transactions are being made with cash money. I'm walking around with pockets full of ones, fives, and tens and shit, like $700 and $800 every lit. Those people, they didn't want no cameras, no publicity. It was no. I want to know. I want to let everybody know, or let your ops know. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get the flip to what the broadcasting part of it. So right now, the only thing I got in common right now is the TV reality show generation.
Well, I think the kids talk about it a lot, right? When the kids say they got a saying that goes, "Clout is a hell of a drug," and they call it clout, but we used to call it props. Like, yo, he get mad props for doing this, or he get mad props for doing that.
Right.
And it was even you could look at your graffiti artists, right? A lot of your graffiti artists, it was about getting your name out there. It was about getting your name out there. As many places people go, they see your name and they start to think about you, and you became sort of like a hood celebrity. And then you had another group that was coming up under that hood celebrity. That's why I said I know my generation played a
But
big
check it
part.
out, but Miz, your props came from doing something that was 100 though. You didn't get props for no dumb shit.
Yeah, the
Like, you
police
get props for dumb shit these
yeah,
days.
dude found stabbed in the trunk.
It depends. You know, because it was a fine line depending on what block you was from and where you was at, what they were giving people props for. Like certain things, like right, going to jail and coming home, right? Going to jail and coming home was a thing when I was a kid that people automatically got props for. And then when
hold on, wait. For what though? You can't let's say
about,
you can't violate no you can't violate no old lady and come home and get respect.
No, I'm gonna tell you for what right now. It wasn't about because but that's not the thing I'm talking about getting props for. What I'm talking about getting props for was definitely not that. What I'm talking about with getting props for was an assumption that you were tough. And
That you
that
did a
being
number. Yeah,
tough,
you got a
I
number.
that
agree.
being tough,
I agree.
and that being tough was the thing that you had to be in order to not be taken advantage of. That
I agree.
sort of thinking began to evolve to where people started to take a proactive approach to being tough. The tough guy wasn't the guy no more who wouldn't let the bully him. The tough guy became the guy who would start stuff and not wait for nothing and begin to be
Facts.
the initiator rather than the person who's stopping a guy. The guy who initiates now. Now I'm becoming that guy. I don't even wait no more because I see the reaction that I get from the crowd. And then a lot of that stuff that we seeing is not from those actual tough guys that Taz and Dev talking about who knew to do your dirt by your lonely, keep everything on the low, keep people out your business. Nah, it was the people who couldn't get money but was watching those people and was saying to themselves, when I get that chance, when I get my opportunity, people gonna recognize me. People gonna treat me like they treat son. When he come into the restaurant and they automatically give son a table and all that, and they making me wait at the line, and I know I'm pumping my little drugs, but they treat him differently. I want that. That right there, that when he goes into the table and everybody knows his name, they shake his hand and all that, and he don't gotta pay for his meal. I want that. And whatever I gotta do to get that, I'm willing to do it. And sooner or later, you start to see people start to step out and poke their chests out anywhere they was at, where they see a large group of people at, because they know that's what's going to get them a lot of attention and get their name being talked about and spun around in their ear. I
But
like,
me,
yep.
we ran from the police though, bro. And we did everything we could to stay out of their way. These niggas give clues and drop fucking breadcrumbs. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference in psychology that happened. That's what I'm saying. It just happened over 6 years. I'm saying it
No, no,
happened over
no.
the last like 25 years
No, yeah, that's
where
why I
it's
brought it back to the
seriously
graffiti
acceptable.
era. You're right. That's why I brought it back to graffiti because people wanted to get their name out there since then. Like they had tag up a whole train car. Like, yeah, you could put your name in a little small thing and you vandalize the train. You didn't have to do the whole train car, right? But in the hood, they would literally sneak into the train yard when the train, everything was shut down and stay there all night and tag the whole train car, do a whole artistry work, and not ever think about trying to be Van Gogh or nothing like that. It was just
Them
about
shits
getting your
was
name
fire
out
though,
there.
bro. Them niggas can draw.
He said it was
Let,
fire.
let me
No, it was fire,
let me
but it
ask
was
you.
really,
It,
but it
Mi-
was really about getting your name out there, like letting
Miz,
people
let me
know
ask you
I'm here.
real quick, Miz. Let
Yep,
me ask you. The train yard still under Linden Plaza?
yep. You got to Psycho know my hood too well. That's why I don't beef with Psycho, y'all. He can come and find me. he said the train y'all still. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was the train yard
Yep.
for the longest
That's
time.
where
As
you used to
long as
go
I can
hang
remember.
out. Yeah, late night, and there was only a certain type of individuals willing to be out that type of night, that type of time at night, in those type of areas. Like you became like known to be a demon. Like you became to be one of them people outside when the street lights is on, or when the street lights come on. Start to
So
separate yourself. So
so
nah, I
straight up.
agree with you, Chaz. I'm definitely not disagreeing. I think that the evolution of it, and like I said, people standing from the outside looking in and saying like, "I want that," and whatever at whatever cost to get it, that became a problem.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
So so money not the is that Lena in the back? So money not the objective. So did the street go to the studio or did the studio go to the
Street
street?
went to the
No, the
street
street
went to
went
the
to the
studio.
studio. Street definitely. Oh, y'all getting money? Oh, what? Like if they was just rapping on some Tribe Called Quest stuff, that's why the Tribe Called Quest never got caught in that, right? They running around at the same time that even before that, like they running around before 50 and all that, but they running around Queens, Supreme Team and all that. But they don't got to worry about getting extorted and all that because they're not running around with big chains. Back then, they got the wooden beads, or they got the leather African medallion. You ain't getting no money for that. They don't got no Rolexes. They don't got nothing to really take from them, but like they clothes. Like if they rocking Tommy Hilfiger or Nordica or something, you might take somebody's jacket or take somebody's boots and all that. But that kind of became corny because you could actually get somebody for a gold chain or something like that, or a gold watch or bracelet or a nugget ring or something crazy like that.
I
So
would say,
as soon as the streets realized there was money in the studio, they went.
and I would say Chicago started something a little bit different with the whole getting on wax and just dropping the breadcrumbs though, because like I said, there were a few songs and shit in history and whatnot, but that was never a genre. And so that plays a role in the willingness to do some of this shit on Front Street too. You know what I'm saying? That clout wouldn't be a hell of a drug if people didn't want to see and hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of that shit came from knowing that people gonna say, damn, he did what? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that kind of shit used to be maybe frowned down upon. Now more people want to see it. They want to hear about it. They want to hear the clever ways you saying it. That's a whole genre that started under the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of them Chicago niggas was beefing on Twitter and shit. Like you find King Von and all these young ass niggas Twitter beefing, but then go out in the streets and clap some shit. And then go to
Yeah,
the
I got a
studio.
perfect example of what you're talking about. 50 Cent. When 50 Cent started talking about Haitian Jack and all of them in the music, we didn't know how to feel about it. We just knew that son had heart. Like you gotta have some type of heart to be willing to do what he did. People were definitely thinking like this is kind of borderline dry snitching, but then people was looking at how much he did it after he got shot up, and the fact that it was like he was still willing to poke his chest out. He was still willing to run around New
You
York
see,
City.
Haitian Jack was respected as a gangster though, right?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. All of
But
them.
see, that's what I'm
Everybody
saying. Ain't no niggas like that today, bro. Ain't like these young niggas don't respect nobody like that as no gangster, bro. Like more than me. Like respect you as more of a gangster than me. Never, nigga. Fuck you.
Yeah,
That's how these niggas move. You know what I'm saying? So that's a difference too.
But I think them older niggas bred that into that mindset into my generation.
They did. Listen, I ain't gonna go against that shit, bro. They absolutely did. We the keep it real generation. We the ones running around saying keep it real, keep it 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Now niggas keeping it real to the motherfucker, bro.
Too real, goddamn it.
That's a fact. If you grew up in one of them neighborhoods where the older dudes had the younger kids fighting in the back, like y'all two next. After them two fight, then y'all two gonna fight. And then if y'all didn't have people just have y'all like little pit bulls, then yeah, you wasn't probably getting indoctrinated like that. But yeah, a lot of us was definitely indoctrinated like that in terms of like the older generation sitting around us and making us do this and making us do that and calling themselves training us.
I don't know. I feel like it's more people wanting to crash out. Like they really risked it out. Like these young generation, they don't have nothing to live for, so they go all out. They everything is based upon like they rap or how they feel or my crew. I'm like, damn, y'all don't wanna start a family or have an educational goal. They don't. They really they crash out, and then they like you said, they don't care. They put it on Facebook. That's how King Von, Ki, and all of them got started. Because Ki killed and that was Von Boy, and he was really gonna kill somebody else. He just happened to catch Ki slipping and killed her. But that's what had happened. But they was letting them know, like, when I see you, it's also they was putting it on Facebook. And they didn't care. It was known. They was like, if we see you, you can't slip and they'll warn you. We about to kill you. You knew you knew if you was outside, your days was done. Basic.
Yeah, that shit is crazy how because I don't think that's ever really incorporated into that conversation, but social media drove drill music into existence. It created that lane. Social media did. It wasn't just niggas shooting each other and people love to see it. Nah, them niggas start beefing through social media, and social media was the medium of gang banging. It wasn't let's go spray this on somebody's wall or no shit like that. This was let's tell the whole city we shot his homeboy. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit.
So who was doing TV reality from the studio before Bobby and Whitney?
Huh?
I'm still bringing it back to TV reality show crowd.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Shit, Ike and Tina, didn't they?
Not no regular series.
Series about
How
what?
did we find out about Ike and Tina before the movie came?
Ike and Tina wrote a book. Tina Turner wrote a book. Because the book came out before the movie. But when she wrote the book, that's when people it was already rumors circling about it. Then when they got the divorce, she kind of mentioned it during the divorce. They had a messy divorce. But when she wrote the book about it, that's when people really knew the details. And then the movie came out, and that the rest is history.
And he gets mad about him. He used to get mad about him being portrayed like that. But if you see the interviews surfacing like, yeah, she be real damn like so sad. And he's like, and I just hit her. And he said it so casually, like it was normal to just hit her. And he said he hit her in the face. Like damn.
Yeah, these resurfaced clips of dude is wild.
No, it ain't resurfaced, fam. I reviewed that. Like I actually saw it this fucking morning, bro. It's up on my channel to be replayed and shit. Like I literally reviewed that about 4 years ago, and his dumb ass did sit there and acknowledge stuff on CBS or some shit, bro. That dumb ass nigga sat there and said, "I hit her, but she hit me too." I couldn't believe he said that shit, bro. He absolutely said it.
Yeah, she hit you too because you hit her. Like what?
Yeah, and I guess now though you run them in shorts and shit like that, so it seems resurfaced, but them shit's been there the whole goddamn time. Nobody cared though, you know what I'm saying? But they've been there.
I'm saying coming from a younger guy, I never knew that Ike had interviews out there, and now I'm seeing them pop up.
There's a bunch of.
It's two sides to the story. He did beat on her, but it was a lot of other stuff going on that the movie didn't talk about.
Oh, what were we missing? What do you think we were missing?
Well, Judge Brown
about having all them babies, and
yeah, that dude that pressed up on her when she first got there when she was young, and he took her out and everything else, and they made it seem like Ike took her from it. That ain't how that went down. That dude dated Tina for a whole year, and she had a kid with him. Her first kid was with that dude. That first dude that pressed up on her in the movie. That's where that first kid came from.
Yeah.
Judge Joe Brown says that the nigga Judge Joe Brown went down that way. He says that Tina Turner was out there, like she was more in the streets, like more, you know what I'm saying, more of a gangster than motherfuckers acknowledge. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, I don't really agree with Judge Joe Brown like that, but he tells a whole different side of Tina Turner.
Yeah, Tina isn't that angel that the movie painted out to be. Like, now, I'm not saying she deserved to get beat on. I'm just saying, like, the movie really picked her.
Nothing I'm saying says that. That just ain't about that. But I'm like, outside of that, there's, motherfuckers say that Tina wasn't, this sweetheart either. You know what I'm saying? Again, but not to say that she deserved anything to happen to her.
Like, see how I see Tina Turner though. I see what Judge Brown. I took it as she was snobbish. Like she was mean to the kids. Like, don't bother me. I got I got money and like that. Like I'm too snobbish or too busy to be bothered with some kids. That's how she came off. But I don't think she was a straight bitch. Like how Joe Brown. I think she just didn't want to be bothered. Like, okay, bye. Yeah, I'm Tina. I'm famous. I'm going. Let me just. She just was she wasn't standoffish, but she was ignoring, she wasn't approachable. That's the term I want to say, approachable. You couldn't approach Tina and say, hey, how you doing? She'll keep walking. That's how I see Tina. But that doesn't, I'm like, that doesn't mean she need an ass beat. And I really feel like Ike was fucking with her. I really do. Like, you do all of that, and then you could tell Ike get high. Ike probably became Oh, sorry. Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of scenes in that movie that wasn't legit. Like he didn't take her from what everything I've seen and read about. He didn't take her out the hospital and this, that, and the third, right? And force him to go down and get married right after she had the baby. That ain't how that went down. The studio scene where he raped her and everything else, that never happened. Like that movie, like I said, the movie really demonized Ike and propped Tina up. Like it made Ike seem worse than he was. Then again, Ike wasn't no angel, but the movie really didn't do him any justice at all. Like it really demonized him.
And he didn't help with them damn interviews afterward.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Did you see that one clip too where he said, "What would you do if I?" When she was singing, "What would you do if I sing out of tune?" What did he sing back to her? "I beat you" or something. He said she was on stage and she was singing that song. "What would you do if I sing out of tune?" And Ike responded in the song singing. Y'all didn't see that clip? And he was like, "I beat you too," like because she was singing out of tune. That's a real clip.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just, it was fun. Y'all gotta see that clip because she was like, "What would you do if I sing out of tune?" She was singing it, and Ike responded in the song. I was like, so I don't know. I do think he did beat her. I really think.
No, he did. He did put hands on her. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying he didn't put hands on her.
But I really don't even think she initiated. You know how some women, like, I understand you hit a man, you better, he might hit you back. You know, initiated something. But I really think he started. I think he was high, and when he was high, you know, he was his punching bag, or she did something wrong.
I think it was situations where they both probably was guilty of starting it. I think they was in a toxic relationship where they was beating on each other.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Lena, you from the South or you from Chicago?
I'm from Chicago, the south side of Chicago. Every bit born and
The
raised.
way you pronounce some of your words make it sound like you straight like from the South. You said hi.
Yeah, Chicago is the goddamn bunch of South niggas though. It seemed like the origins of everybody from Chicago is damn Mississippi or some shit, bro.
I try to tell you that's just a stop-off spot.
The South up north. That's what Chicago is. Down south.
No, some of her words, I don't know if y'all peeped the psycho test. It's like some of her words, like when she said hi, like maybe she hi, like yeah, you like I say hi, you say hi. I'm like what? But I never.
My
I
wife
don't
from
think that's a
Chicago.
Chicago thing. I know y'all say hi, y'all say hi, but y'all say hi too. I mean, I guess so. My fault. I ain't meant to throw y'all off. It just caught me off.
But to be fair, my grandmother, who I was raised by, and my mom, they were both born in St. Louis. So some of their wording I did learn from them. But my grandmother to me doesn't sound south. She doesn't sound south. And my grandfather, he was born in Arkansas. So my great grandparents that raised him, he got like a southern little draw. They from Arkansas. But I have a lot of Chicago, like what shoes I'm wearing now, they gym shoes. What else do we
That's
say?
different from slang, though. That's just verbiage. That's different from slang. Like how you pronounce your words is totally different from like if y'all say pop and I say soda. That's not about pronunciation. That's just verbiage. Now, when you talk about pronunciation, you talk about twang and all that. Now you get into the big differences.
I see what you're saying. I definitely have some of the St. Louis twang. That's my second home. I spent summers there when I was little. I
So all
definitely
my
have a
people
thing.
from the south don't think I was getting at nobody from the south. I like the southern twang. I just hear it so strong, and sometimes what Lena said made me ask. Certain
Definitely
types of
have.
shit.
Say that you ain't from Africa, you from the South. See, I with that. I'll tell you that all day. I'm from the South, bro. That's where my grandma's from. Baby.
Everybody up north, family from the south. Depending on which part of north you up, depending on which part up north you from, you can gauge which part of the south your family's probably from. If you from up here, your family is on that I-95 route. You Virginia, North Carolina, South
50
Carolina,
miles to I-95.
Georgia, Florida, yeah.
50 miles east and west of 95, either side.
Yep. And Chicago, you on that 66 route. You on it?
No, 55. 55.
Yeah, 55, okay, all right.
55 go all the way to Gulf of Mexico.
66. Don't do 66. I'm calling 66. And the reason I call it 66 is because that's the route I took home twice. Route
Literally.
66.
You stayed on the route. Yeah.
Like, yeah, I wanted to get the pictures and shit. I wanted to do
that's the iconic route to take. Yeah, you get
I tried to do the same thing, yeah.
Get your kicks up. Rule 66.
I couldn't stay on it doing the same load though.
That's why I
Oh
saw
yeah,
the. That's why
it'll
I
be a
saw the.
motherfucker trying to drive a truck on that motherfucker. Hell no.
That's why I saw the museum for Jesse James.
Yeah, they still had some of the old actual built structures still up when I went through there.
Yeah, I like to.
It's
I always like
wild.
to bring that. I always like to bring that up when people say white people don't glorify their criminals. I always chuckle at that.
It's the hell shit. It's a whole mob museum out here. But,
Yeah, we
but you
love
know,
what's his
go
name?
ahead.
Scarface. Go ahead. I'm
Say it again.
sorry.
No,
I
you
said
got it. Go ahead.
we love Al Capone. He's actually a real gangster. He actually did stuff though. Like he's the reason why we have expiration dates. Is Al
Too bad
Capone.
he actually from Brooklyn.
66
Yeah, but he
goes
went.
66 goes from Chicago to California, the southern route.
I'm gonna keep it real. People, I'm sorry. The great people, they would get great if they were gonna do anything. They come to Chicago. Chicago have some. We have some of the best. Like these black people go other places, are from other places, but they don't make it till they come to Chicago. We put our black people on the map, and I don't care what nobody say. We the ones who brought you Oprah. We the ones who brought you Obama. We the ones who brought you MJ. They wasn't nothing till they came here. I'm sorry. They said, well, you can make it in here, you make it anywhere. But yeah, we make it great. I'm sorry.
I would respond to that, but ever since I became anti-emotional perspective, I just let you go.
Mm. Yeah, it's always some tragedy in all the examples that you had, including Oprah, right, Lena?
Why we say tragedy? I mean, what
Yeah,
she the first
as much
American
money and
black.
much impact and influence she has, you still can't attach her name with a boyfriend, a spouse, anything. I mean, she's supposed to definitely have at least one child by now, right?
Not necessarily.
On her.
Why must women be confined to having children and being
No, I'm
married
saying the
in
whole
order
family. Yeah.
to be great? Like she's still great. Her accomplishments still stand. It doesn't diminish her accomplishments because she's not married or she doesn't have children. A
I
lot of
don't
great
Yeah,
people.
that's
I
what
don't
I
think
mean.
history is going to look back and prop her up as much as
I,
we like to do it right now.
I don't think that her accomplishments are diminished because she never was married and she doesn't have children. Their accomplishments are still wonderful. I'd be sad if I ain't have my daughter. I ain't gonna even lie. So, but everyone's different. Motherhood is not in the plans for every woman, and it's because you don't have children. There's women who can't have children.
Yeah,
Just because.
outside of TV, and most of her support crew being people that are not black, you're gonna be scratching your head and looking on Google to try to find out what she did. Or am I tripping?
Well, we all know that Oprah was the first female black billionaire in America.
And that's good for black people to be able to acknowledge how someone's bank account. And I'm finna get back into that. But what's up with it, brother Chaku?
Hey, salute.
Oh, good morning. I'm sorry. Hi, brother.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Thanks for having me up on the panel. I had come up earlier and I wasn't able to finish discussing what I wanted to discuss. It's the topic of the live stream. Can Black people be racist? And I just had a question for people who think that Black people can't be racist. Under what criteria can a Black person be racist? Or is it just fundamentally impossible for a Black person to ever be racist?
Ooh, who wants this one?
Oh, I do. Black people can be racist, very much so. All the criteria for being racist is to exclude or to use extreme, harsh treatment based upon race. Now, systemically, we don't have the power in most countries and places like we can't do systemic racism, like access to money, resources. But in certain areas and stuff, if you're outnumbered, I've really seen white people get bullied because they're white in an overpopulated black area. Like I'll never forget 8th grade. another class beat up Jeff, and he was a white guy in our class, and they was picking on him because he was white, and it was kind of funny and cute in a
All
way.
right, Lena. All right, Lena. So other people probably want to chime in.
I just,
We don't need
but
to
the eighth
story.
grade,
We got
the eighth grade kids in the class.
all right. We got it. We understand. We
Right.
understand.
But for example, can a person who's FBA be racist against an African immigrant? Is it racism to call
Racist? No. Racist? No, because they would be of the same race.
Yeah, same race, so you can't be racist. Regionalist, right. You call them a regionalist.
Right.
Racist? No.
Okay, so if a white person tells an African to, go back to Africa, is that racist?
The tone of it could be, yeah. It don't have to be, though.
Given the context, I would say yes.
So how is it different if an FBA tells an African to go back to Africa? That's what I'm saying. It's the same behavior.
It would be based on the foundation of why you're saying it.
It's the context.
If I'm telling you to go back to Africa because America is mine, as a black person, that's not necessarily racist. But if a white person is saying, let's say, as they did throughout history, go back to Africa because black people don't belong in America, that's racist.
Yeah, yes, right. Because the FBA person not saying it because you're black. They being a regionalist, right? They saying it because you're not from this country. It ain't because you're black.
Have you experienced that? Are you here in America? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I am here in America, and on my discussions online, I do every day. Somebody tells me, "Why don't I just go back to Africa?" or invites me to go back to Africa, even though I have an American parent. I'm a tether, and I should go back to Africa. This is black people telling me this. Now, my question is,
in what context though? Wait, but hold on. Let me get some underlying.
That's why Taz is a good arguer.
Why are they? How did that? How do you get into those types of conversations? Because people ain't just walking up to you. I wouldn't know you to say that. So why are people saying that to you?
Damn, Chuck, because I was about to say everything he just said. So what I'm telling you now, Chuck, make your next answer be your best answer.
No.
Psycho probably gonna follow up after this. It's gonna get a little bit crazy. So just make sure your next answer be your best answer.
No. So for instance, there's a line of discussion, a line of questioning that FBAs will always put you through. They will say, okay, where are you from? Where are your family? Where's your parents from? Where are you from? And then, once they identify that you have a parent who's not Black American, then they'll say, why did you flee your country? Why did you flee? And then after that, that's when they tell you, why don't you go back to?
But I'm trying to figure out why you're referring to them as.
Let me get one off, Taz. Let me get one off.
Go ahead. You got it.
Problem I got with what you saying, because before Taz is saying, because he gonna realize it in a minute too. You can't be talking about black people, talking about other black people, and comparing that to the original statement of can black people be racist, because that wouldn't be being racist. That would be being more like colorist. Damn.
No,
You was
it's
about to get that, Taz.
nationalism, Mizzo. It would be nationalism being represented. It would be nationalism. I'm gonna go back to the new
something like that.
out.
Yeah,
but it would
a
be
little bit of both
nationalism.
though, because they the same no race though, right, Biasa? Probably
Okay,
a little bit of both.
But then let me ask you this.
But just right quick, but before you ask another question, just please, can you explain why you calling them FBAs? Because although I might be a quote unquote foundational Black American in the terms of what the definition is, that's Tariq Nasheed little gang. So I wouldn't call myself that. But when you're using that term, I'm somewhat included in it because of what the foundation of it is. So why are you calling them that?
No, I'm saying people who describe themselves as FBA. I'm in discussion with people who they say, I'm FBA. I am not African. I am a foundational Black American. I originated in America. I'm native to America, and I have no connection to Africa. These are people that I'm.
Yeah, I would say that though. I'm one of those people who would say that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. But what I wouldn't say is I'm FBA and you ain't shit. That's what I'm trying to get to the underlying part of what are you saying to get that negative response?
No, it may be surprising to you, but there are hundreds, thousands of people on YouTube who have this opinion that uh, they are foundational Black Americans, and uh, immigrants are tethers who.
That typically starts with something. That typically starts with a person that was born on another continent or something coming into a conversation talking shit.
No,
it's not typically let's bash the foreigner.
No, it's your very existence. Your presence in America is disheartening. The fact that I am here in America is somehow
no. See, okay, so I disagree with that, because the reason, and again, I'm not basing this on your experience. I'm basing it on the experience of the conversation itself. The conversation typically is, okay, well, we can come here and do this and that, and you're there and you don't do it, right? So it becomes a back and forth about that. If it's in that context, go ahead.
No, it's that I'm an American citizen, right? So I'm, as an American citizen, I'm not allowed to express an opinion as an American citizen, because one of my
crazy, bro. You an American citizen, bro? Why are you entertaining that shit?
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there are people, because they are foundational Black Americans. If you,
bro, but they're dumb then. If you're an American citizen, bro, conversation over unless we're talking about reparations. You're a Black American just like me. You just I don't care about your origins, bro. So that's what I'm saying. If, like, what type of conversation are you getting down into the mud with if you arguing and people talking shit?
No, it's not even about that. What I'm saying is that the fact that okay, they don't recognize the citizenship of anybody who has a parent that's not a Black American. Do you understand what I'm saying? So the fact that any of your parents are not Black American means that you, as an American citizen, are not free to express your opinions as an American citizen. You have to be quiet or go back to, where your parents come from, or where
you're talking about ignorance, though, bro. You're talking about dumb ass people at that point, because that's getting beyond like the intellectual value of a conversation with somebody who
that's my point. That's my
Taz, you have to emphasize that that's social media shit. I don't mean to cuss.
It is too.
My bad.
No doubt. No, you're right.
But that's the social media behind the screen gang mentality. It's not real. It's, to be honest with you, is pseudo nationalism, and I say pseudo because it's make believe that what is it, FBA, FD, whatever they little acronym is pseudo. Yeah. It's not real. When you bumping into real everyday Black people and you introduce yourself that way, the conversation ain't gonna go that way, bro. This is solely social media stuff.
Gotcha.
You can't let it get to your head and make the assumption that that's the collective whole of Black America. Just like we can't make the assumption that Africans don't like us if they over there on the continent.
That's my point exactly.
It's misleading. It's misleading propaganda.
No, my point exactly is this: most Black Americans don't even know what FBA is. FBA is just like an online phenomenon. But when I do encounter FBAs online, they hit me with the same rhetoric, the same questions. And once they identify, okay, you got a parent who's not a Black American, you're a tether, go back to Africa. Why did you flee from your country? That to me is racism. But you're saying that's not possible.
Hell no, that's not racism. Hell, it can't be racist. We're talking about the same race of people, bro.
That's not racism.
We got to go back to that. When you brought up the original, that's what I was about to say. Can we get back to the original topic of can Black people be racist? Because the analogy or the metaphor that you try to use to break down whether they can be is not the same thing. You're talking about two different things. One is race on race. The other one is difference in race.
You place the word
racist. Prejudice. They just judging you off of your whatever talking points or whatever you describing that gives them that outlook of you. That's just prejudice.
Right.
Okay,
but if
hold on real quick. Would we be off if we replace the word racist with prejudice?
No, that's better suited. And that's what I really jumped on here is we can't make prejudice and racist synonymous with each other, which is a problem. And I see how they get conflated over time.
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't think it's
to be racist, you would have to have the power to discriminate based off your prejudice.
Yeah.
When you have the power to say, I don't want whites in my establishment, and nobody can say anything about it, at that point you're being racist. But to say I don't like white people is to just be prejudiced. There's a difference in how the words are truly, truly defined.
But let me ask you one question then. If a white person tells me, go back to Africa, uh, I don't want you in my country, right?
That
This is
that may
that
not be racist though,
that
bro. That
racism.
may just be
It may
national.
be nationalism.
That's what I'm about to say. That's why Viasa, I allowed Viasa to correct me. And what I was saying, I'm like, you know what? I think it's a little bit of both of what Viasa saying. You talking about, that's why I said you guys to kind of more specify
Context
and
matters.
not
Now, if you said
generalize.
take your black ass back to Africa, then you could say,
That's
okay, it's
racist.
racist
That's what.
and nationalistic.
So I have to solicit a reason why I should go back to Africa. Okay, why should I go back to Africa? Is it because I'm black, or is it because, because I was born
No,
in?
it's because they ignorant. Whoever
If they
told you
saying
that
it
was
because you're
ignorant.
black, they're racist. If they say it because you're black, they're racist.
Okay, all right, copy that. Copy that.
Well, they
And just
really
like
saying that
to
because they're feeling
add
like you,
nuance to it, there's a
and,
difference in between. I didn't mean to
and then
cut
you
you,
also,
Miss.
my fault. No, I ain't mean to cut you, bro.
Oh, I
All
was
right,
just gonna say
so
you
if a
separate nationalism
mhm.
and patriotism. The love of country is simply the love of country. But when you feel your country or wherever you're from is superior and everyone else is inferior, at that point you become a nationalist.
Okay, so let me
A-
ask you,
And
if
I'm
a
gonna be honest with you, a lot of ignorant people in the United States operate out of a nationalistic worldview. This is where the conundrum of cultural wars take place in the African diaspora.
okay, but let me ask you, if a white nationalist tells an FBA to go back to Africa, is that racism or nationalism?
That's racism.
That's
No, see,
ignorance
that,
too.
I'm
It's
about
also
to say you
ignorance
using the
though.
wrong verbiage. You said is that racism or is that when you meant to say what you probably should have said would that be racist? And
Yeah.
racism is a whole system of how you practice race, how you make it systematic, how you make being racist systematic. That's racism. Now a racist can is more like an individual who's doing his own prejudice against another race. That's why I said the verbiage is getting kind of twisted. And when you're confusing what black people do to black people with racism, then you kind of conflating everything. You kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like you bringing everything together that's got its own separate parts and inner workings and things that make it distinct.
Okay,
So what
so
you're talking about in terms of just saying flat out like a white person looks at a African person and says go back to Africa, we can't necessarily just say oh he's racist because that he can be looking at a person from Russia and saying the same thing, or he could be looking at somebody from Iran and saying the same thing. You just brought up this instance and didn't say whether he's only saying for the African to go back or like there's different things that would make him a racist, but just simply saying like go back to Africa doesn't necessarily make you a racist. You can actually be just a nationalist. And oh, what I was going to say before was a lot of the beef that you see with the FBA people against, like, I don't know, Jamaicans or whatever people, whatever, whoever came from outside the country, is more so a beef over social programs in terms of like taking advantage of things. Okay, so say the government says welfare for all black people and affordable housing for all black people, the fact that somebody can come over here and take advantage of it and didn't put in the actual work to get those benefits annoys some people. That's where a lot of you see a lot of the foundation is laid at in terms of when you see a FBA looking at somebody from outside of America. They're thinking about all the advantages that you get to take a part of, and you may not seem appreciative to them for the things that they put down, even though they didn't do it, their ancestors did it, and all that other stuff that come with it.
all right, so just so we're clear, a white nationalist tells a FBA to go back to Africa. That's racist. That's racist. A white
No,
nationalist.
I never said that. I don't agree with that. I said he can't be nationalist, he can't be racist. you need other things around that. Is he telling other
I'm gonna
people
say
from other
I'm gonna
nations?
say that. I'm gonna say because white
Yeah, I
nationalists
would say that too, though.
white nationalists are racist. Yeah, like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's saying that. You
I
got,
would
like I
say
said,
that too.
context matters. And when you say white nationalist, yes, yeah, he's absolutely saying that because he's
Yeah,
racist.
that's absolutely a racist. A
Yeah,
white
you have
nationalist.
to be sure he's a true nationalist, and you can the signs are there.
Right.
Yeah, because like I said, I don't know if it's outside because like I said, this is about to get a muddy conversation, especially when you're talking about America and the different groups of people who made up of America and stuff like that, and the different types of people who have these opinions. So nah, I get exactly why you're saying what you're saying too. But I think there's a lot of that mixed in there in terms of nationalism and because a lot of the people don't like the Irish immigrants,
Mhm.
whoever that comes over here who doesn't have an understanding of how America works, they always got an issue with some type of culture that they brought with them that's not necessarily average everyday American culture.
Okay, but
Which
let me ask you this: can a white nationalist tell an FBA to go back to Africa and it not be racist?
A
Not a
white
white
depends on
nationalist.
nationalist? I would
Not a
say
white
no.
nationalist. No.
I would say no.
Okay. So, but the same white nationalist tells an African to go back to Africa. That is not racism. That's not
A white
racist.
nationalist, yes, it'll be. You keep
A
saying white
white,
nationalist.
yeah, a white nationalist is going to operate through the lens of being a racist all the time.
yeah,
So
okay,
you know,
okay.
so
When you
Yeah.
no
say
matter how
white
you change that question, a white nationalist is equivalent to a
white,
racist to me.
yeah, putting white in front of nationalism,
White
yeah, that's
nationalists is
definitely.
neo Nazis, the
Yep.
Klan. Like
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
these
that's
are
definitely
white
correct.
nationalists. So yes,
Okay.
they.
yeah, you
So,
could be a white nationalist in any country or region. You could be in Germany and say go back to Africa. So if you said a United States nationalist or American nationalist, then it changes the context of the conversation. Is what we're trying to
Yeah, that's
explain.
why. Yeah, that's where my confusion was. That's why I said you got to provide context because, again, yep, just like you said, you could be a nationalist, but not necessarily racist. But when you put the word white before it, then yeah, you're talking about a racist because he's specifically want a white nation. When you put
okay.
white nationalist, that's somebody who wants a white nation. But you put just straight nationalist, that can be many different races within that nation. It's just the people who was there if they trying to call them indigenous or something like that, or was there from the founding, basically.
Boy, this is
Okay.
a conundrum.
Can can a black nationalist be a racist? Can a black nationalist be racist in the same sense as a
You put
white
the word
nationalist?
black in front of it, yeah. If you
No,
put that word black in front of
No,
it,
they could be prejudiced, not racist. They could be just as prejudiced, but they can't be racist because they don't have it. They lack the power.
I
Because
think yeah, if you put black in front of it.
I've heard racism described as, power plus what is it? Racism is
racism is a
Prejudice.
practice.
Yeah, it's
it's
being prejudiced and having the power to flex it.
it's prejudice plus power. But okay, in terms of when you look at the diaspora, Black Americans, I say Black Americans are the premium Blacks because they are the wealthiest Blacks in the diaspora, and the culture of Black Americans really does shape the culture of everybody else in the diaspora. So, in that sense, Black Americans are powerful economically and culturally. Now, in relation to African immigrants, Caribbean immigrants, you don't see that the dynamics of racism can exist with the wealthier, more powerful Black Americans
Now you're
against.
describing classism.
Okay,
Classism
but
does exist
And
within within the
we still
diaspora.
wouldn't have the power to sit back and say we don't want any Jamaicans or Nigerians or anybody from Senegambia here. We don't have that power.
but it
Just like we don't have the power to propaganda uh we don't have a propagandist machine to supply the world with this image that we're the supreme ones and we're the wealthiest.
but
That's a
you
result of American propaganda.
Black
And I
Americans
don't
really
agree with
the
that.
wealthiest
Be the
all the
premier and all that.
group of Black people in the whole diaspora. That's
I
not a
wouldn't say that they are premier because of the opportunities that they may have that other people may.
Right. We still got to big up Massa Moose over here and talk about how he was the richest one of all times. Like it's
We ain't
just, it
even got a
doesn't necessarily.
we ain't got a language over here.
Yeah,
Huh?
it wouldn't apply.
What?
No. Let me get
Y'all doing
context to
too
that.
much
I
now,
meant
bro.
no. Let me get context to that. I meant we don't got our own original language over here. We speak English. That's what I meant.
Hey, Chuku, how you doing,
Well,
man?
Ebonics is our own original language, but yeah, people don't like it.
Yeah. But
Let me say this to Chuku because I know him a little bit more, from different spaces. You came over here, you was kind of disingenuous with the whole Tariq thing, and just like African Americans just start jumping, the FBA group just started jumping on, African Americans. It's slowly built up. Before he even labeled a group FBA, it, and I agree. I definitely disagree with the ideology of FBA. But even before all that, what he would do, he would find little slick comments that continental Africans would say on social media, and and post them on on his Twitter. He would do a lot of things. You even had songs called I have a song on YouTube called "Stay Away from the Akata" that was way before the FBA movement.
Who are you talking about?
Uh, who? I'm talking
Who
about Tariq.
you talking about? Tariq G? Okay.
Yeah, Tariq Nasheed. Before
Okay.
he even, because you understand, he did like a whole 180, right? For a long with the whole hidden cover DVDs, he was kind of. A lot of people would say he was kind of on the Pan African tip, right? To even
yeah.
make the movies that he made. You know what I mean? So he did a whole 180. And I used to follow him extensively. It's just looking at his material. Some of the stuff I agree with, some of it I don't, right? Uh, but I've seen that whole shift happen. And when that whole shift happened, he would find continental Africans saying slick things on social media, posted up on Twitter to build up that sort of resentment to come up with, okay, let's call ourselves FBA, and spew some of the rhetoric that he was spewing. So it has been, it wasn't the narrative that you tried to present was just, okay, they just came out the blue and start picking on continental Africans, and that's not really the case. You do have some continental Africans in Africa that believe that they're better than the diaspora. Let's be honest. You have that sentiment. You do have some of that sentiment in Africa.
But one point you're missing is that when continental Africans in Africa encounter Tariq Nasheed and his followers' rhetoric, it creates a opposite reaction, an equal and opposite reaction. So what you're seeing is Tariq's rhetoric is triggering equal and opposite reaction from continental Africans. It's like it's increasing over time. So
I agree. I agree.
so if Tariq wasn't, calling people dirty foot tethers and insulting continental Africans on a daily basis, there would not be this equal and opposite reaction from the other side.
I
No.
agree.
That's why we
Let's
told
start.
you to be
Let's start
mindful of the
See,
before.
public.
Let's start before.
That's why we told
this is
you
when the
to.
whole thing gets a little bit crazy because
Yeah, it's
because
been
the
way
other
before too.
side will say that it was the other side that started all this when reparations started being talked about, and they was all
Yep.
saying they was all trying to shit on take a crap, excuse me, on the whole reparations movement and undermine it and everything else. So this is all started. This is when it all turns to a chicken and egg argument, and it starts getting silly. And
Right.
I personally, I'm a little bit sick of the whole conversation. To be honest with you, it's really remedial, real talk. And it's
Agree.
really arguing about a bunch of nothing. Because at the end of the day, y'all know my ideology, so I don't get wrapped up in all this FBA stuff and everything else because I see what that whole grift is all about. But at the end of the day, his haters actually is the ones that blew this movement up. Everybody's crazy overreaction to what he was saying is what put all this weight behind what he was saying. Right, because he says all this stuff, right? And then he gets this big, huge reaction from all the Caribbean people, African people, everything else. He get this big backlash off this, right? So now it looks like he's being attacked. So now FBA people who quote air quotations, people who fall under that banner, they now he looks like a victim. Now he looks like he's being attacked. Now it looks like the whole ideology of repping Black American is being under attack. Now it looks like now they feeling some type of way and everything else. So now they feeling attacked. So now everybody's feeling attacked, and this thing ain't never going to stop. This is how the Bloods and Crips kept going, right? Like this is like, so I see the silliness in all of it, and it's ridiculous. And and then people have now deified Tariq Nasheed, and I gotta keep talking about Tariq Nasheed when I'm so sick of talking about him. I don't even listen to him. I don't even care, but everybody keeps coming back telling me what he said. Tariq said this. Tariq said that. Did you hear what Tariq said? Did you hear what Tariq said? No, actually, I didn't, because I don't listen to him. Why are you listening to him? Like, why do you know everything he's saying? That's the better question. Like, I don't know. Why do you care that much? He's over there saying wild things. People all over the internet saying wild things. Y'all ain't going crazy over what they saying. You hear these white people saying about you eating pets and everything else. They ain't get a quarter as mad as Donald Trump for talking about eating pets as they do Tariq Nasheed talking about a cotta. Tariq Nasheed make a video talking about a cotta tomorrow. Everybody gonna go lose their mind. Donald Trump say, yo, over there in Ohio eating pets, and everybody just downplay it, and they ain't even about nothing. They barely talking about it. It's ridiculous. Like, what are we talking about right now? It's just silly at this point. I'm sorry, I'm ranting at this point.
No. One of the
No, you
reasons
was
why
spot on. You was
Donald
spot
Trump
on,
saying,
Psycho.
"What you
Thank you
talking
for that.
Tariq Nasheed has a lot of followers. He's not, when he talks, like he has hundreds or thousands of people who will parrot his rhetoric. So it's not just a lone voice in the wilderness. This is, you encounter it as coming from all sides. You see what I'm saying? So this is why I think it's like the banana in the tailpipe. It's just going to increase tensions on both sides, because somebody's going to say something to the one side. There's going to be a response, and it's going to volley back and forth and just escalate. So I see it as unproductive even to participate in that discussion, but I just have to recognize that it exists. That's it.
Yeah, and just be mindful that propaganda exists. Just
Yeah,
be
that's all
mindful of
it
it. I
is.
mean, it's just propaganda. We've been here before. You know, at one minute we'll have to explain that all African Americans are not hip hop and running around with gold chains and pistols on their belt. Just like on the other side, it might have to be explained that everybody's not living in hut, throwing spears, and living a quote unquote primitive lifestyle. That there's advanced civilizations over there. But because of the propaganda and the media machines, if that's the only images you fed, that's what your brain perceives the world as. This is why I'm emphasizing you have to be mindful of the propaganda.
Right, but the only reason why I mention it is because the extreme end of this FBA propaganda, you, if you're an African immigrant, you experience it at the same way that you would experience racism from a white person, and it's going to trigger the same negative
Oh
reaction.
wow.
But you are encountering that online. That's what I want you to walk away with. That's online. That's an online phenomenon. That's not outside.
That's true.
And they're doing that because it's easy to sit back and fake the front when you're behind the screen. He don't have followers. He can't go out there and make any moves happen. He just got a bunch of people listening to him. At that point, he's an entertainer, and he's entertaining ignorance.
He's got,
But let me ask him a question though, bro. So you said you're an American though, right?
yeah, I've been here since I was 5 years old.
So what is your attachment to that conversation?
Okay, my father is a Nigerian, and I was born in Nigeria, and my wife is Nigerian. So when I hear people talk about tether, go back to Africa, they're talking about me, they're talking about my father, they're talking about my wife, they're talking about my family. That's
Okay,
my,
so slow down a second, because I thought you said so you were nationalized as an American citizen?
no, my mother is an American citizen. So I'm an American born abroad. My mother is a Black American. So I was born in Nigeria, but I was an American born in Nigeria.
Right. So okay, and like as far as like customary practices and shit like that, would you say that you practice more American customs or Nigerian?
Well, I would say that I'm aware of my Igbo ethnicity, and I did practice some Igbo customs when I was living in Nigeria. Yeah.
Because like for example, I don't hear the negative tone of that conversation in you. So I don't know where you, like, you know what I'm saying, unless you just listen from the outside and question it. I just don't know where you would get into that part of the conversation. Cause I kind of agree with what Psycho was saying too. Like, we kind of get stuck in this FBA shit. Like, we all support Tariq, and a lot of us don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, yeah, I mean, like, a lot of that conversation, when you start digging into it, there are ideologies that will never align with Tariq's, but still may be somewhat American or pro-American, if you will. But that don't necessarily mean we FBA. Like, I could never be FBA, but do I agree with some of the things that crowd might say at times? Yes.
But I always make a distinction between FBA and African Americans. The people who call themselves FBA, I just believe them. Okay, you're FBA. Okay, cool. You're FBA. That's cool. You know, if you claim FBA, then I have to assume that you are going along with everything Tariq is saying. That's all I'm saying.
No, I agree with you.
Division. I make a division. There's Black Americans and then there's FBAs. Me, I can't rock with FBAs or Black Indians or none of that foolishness. If you're one of them, then
you like Indians, bro.
To me, there's the same thing. Like they say that they originate in North America. That's an Indian.
But isn't Tariq pushing that there was blacks here before Columbus?
He been pushing that since hitting colors.
So I mean, I'm saying that rhetorically, so he can hopefully catch the ignorance of these people. And if you,
I know his mic might have went out.
I wasn't sure that was me or not. Yeah.
Yeah, but
you know this person down here. You know this person down here, Dad?
Hold on. In terms of your question, in terms of how is he getting into those conversations, as soon as he says the word Nigeria, I mean, he really doesn't have to say anything else. They clam on him like flies. Tokru Tori, I seen the name in the chat.
Yeah.
Do you have a cam? Do you have a cam to validate your cam? Tokru?
Do you speak Welsh real quick? Takaru, Tori, I don't even know. I know I'm jacking that up. Takaru, Tori, do you say something? Going once? Oh, wait. You try to turn your camera on? I can't see nothing. You try to turn your camera on, I couldn't see nothing. And I can't hear you. Well, oh, my bad. There you go. Can you turn your mic on? Can you say something?
It's really dark. I can't see anything.
You try to turn your camera on. I can't see it. Can you say something?
I mean, if you're in the United States, it should be daylight everywhere except for maybe like California.
All right. Well,
yeah,
I'm out here too.
You don't have to waste my time.
It's daylight.
It's daylight.
Yeah, it's daylight. I'm looking right outside, nigga. It's sun up. It ain't.
But yeah, I mean, him not being able to have control or any position in the ADOS movement really pushed the FBA narrative, and yeah, regardless of where he's at, as soon as he says the word Nigeria, that's a trigger word for them. Like you said, it's not going to be any end result. There's not going to be a resolution. I don't know what the objective is. I would ask any person that's following him or claiming FBA, what is your objective? It's definitely not reparations for you or anybody else that was born in America. That's not your goal. So.
Yeah, that's really all I wanted to say about that is that, you know, this rhetoric at the extreme end is no different than racism. So I believe that black people can be racist, especially if there is a disparity in population. Like if the black immigrants versus black Americans, we're very small in number in that regard. And in terms of economic strength, black Americans are much richer than all the other blacks in the diaspora. So,
Let me ask you a
prejudice.
question real quick. Would you hold on, Taz? Now you just had you know what was going on in South Africa, right? A couple of times they the Nigerians went over there and they pretty much kicking them out, right? You use the word racist, but you throw the word racism against two groups of the same race. You might be talking about you're using the word, but the word you should be using is maybe some xenophobia on that end when we're talking about
Okay.
FBA.
Okay,
You
I
see what
agree.
I'm saying?
Okay, let's call it xenophobia, but the experience is the same experience as if I had a cracker over here telling me to go back to Africa. You see what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this: Have you heard a black person telling you go back to Africa personally, like face to face?
No, this is just online bullshit. Online bullshit only.
That's how you know it's BS. Let me tell you something, man. And I don't like FBA at all because I knew what it was going to do. Eventually, right? You're going to get a group of continental Africans that's going to push back, right? But to take it to the stream as if like many of these African groups, especially like Nigerians and Ghanaians, people that tend to be African groups on the continent that tend to be around the same color as us, they they live in our neighborhoods, man. You wouldn't like in Chicago. You don't have they live all in Chicago. They're mixed all in the neighborhoods. There's no xenophobia running around. If we don't have nothing nice to say to each other, we ain't gonna say nothing at all. But it never has been where a group of African Americans fighting a group of continental Africans. The only
True.
place that I see that is when dealing with on the game tip is probably in Minnesota when you're talking about the Somalians or Ethiopians, right? But even on the continent, that the Somalians and Ethiopians, there's a lot of kind of tension going with some of them don't believe that they're
Yeah, that's a different.
African in a sense. That's a whole different dynamic, right? Right.
They're the black Africans. They're them over there. I don't see them. A lot of those people, they don't even know if they're black or Arab. So those aren't my people in terms of
And you gotta understand,
they're not my people. You see what I'm saying?
okay. But what you gotta understand is that if Tariq came out with the straight FBA movement without even doing his little hidden colors, a lot of that steam he's got is building off the Pan African crowd, right? With this whole hidden colors movies and inviting Pan Africans to sit and talk in his movies, right? So he couldn't even build that FBA group if it wasn't for his leaning towards Pan Africanism, for years. You see what I'm saying? And then he switched that crowd, a lot of that crowd over. Some of the crowd, some of the people that used to watch him like me, we switched out. What are you doing? You did the whole U-turn. But some of that crowd he took with him, and then
Don't
when I
forget what you're
talked
about
to
to say, Black. Let me pardon me, Black. Don't forget
go
what
ahead,
you're
go
about
ahead.
to say. Don't forget. Psycho, somebody in the back. I don't know if you know him. I
Yeah, I
don't know.
saw. Yeah, I saw. He
Oh, my
turned his
fault, Dev.
camera
I
on.
forgot you was here, Dev.
Yeah, he turned his camera on.
You know? All right, go ahead, Black. My fault. Let me interrupt.
Like I said, it's not, when I go a lot of these panels with the continental Africans, I tell them, man, it's a group. And when sometimes you can give this group strength by labeling everybody FBA. Because most of the people here don't respect that word, because we know what he's trying to do, with
Fact.
the whole FBA word. You see what I'm saying?
And
It's a
I
division.
always make that distinction. Always make a distinction. There's FBA and then there's Black Americans. And these aren't the same people. FBA to me.
Nah, you didn't make no distinction today, bro. You came right on calling people FBAs. There was no distinction made.
No, when I say FBA, I'm talking about people who self-identify as FBA. They will
Right,
tell you.
but see, so again, this kind of what I was saying earlier. I'm not part of Tariq's group, but if we talking about just what those three words would mean together, if Tariq didn't exist, then I would be considered FBA. But I don't need that fucking gang to say that, and because he's the one saying it, it diminishes the value of the conversation. That says, well, wait, now I just want to celebrate America. I don't want to do all the extra shit. You know what I'm saying? There should be there should be okay to have that conversation, but they made it toxic.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
if you take on board FBA, which by the way is a trademark of Tariq Nasheed, he owns the trademark. So
wow,
if you take on his ideology, are you not taking on tether ideology and go back to Africa? How those two
I would
things.
say
What is his
no because
ideology exactly? Like, this is what I don't
just
understand.
psycho, right quick, bro, because I know where you finna go. So look, just right quick. As a person who saw Hidden Colors and wasn't that impressed with all of that, I'm telling you, bro, it's hard for me to look at Tariq as anything other than a Pan-African, a former Pan-African grifter. Okay, the dude just made the Haiti movie, the 1804 shit and all that shit. He did a whole bunch of movies for the
Hidden Colors
diaspora.
wasn't nothing but Black Allergy. Yeah, it was like Black Allergy 101. That's what introduced a lot of people to that Black Allergy nonsense.
And
Did
flipped it
y'all see
around
that
to now. So
nonsense he did
I
with
don't look
Michael
at him
Moore?
like that, bro. I just don't. It's hard
No,
to look at him
I
as
feel you there, but I
Hey,
keep hearing stuff like
Taz,
Tariq's
Psycho.
ideology, huh?
Did y'all see the nonsense he did with what's his name, Michael Moore? Was that the dude that did all the
Oh, that was
9/11
back in the day
pictures?
with the pimp stuff. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
him.
Right. And
But
if
that
you
was a
seen
skit.
it,
That was
that's
like a
where he got
comedy
the
skit.
idea from me. Through
Yeah,
my
yeah,
eyes. That's where he got the whole make a documentary and this is another hustle.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
just hustling
That
people.
definitely started his whole documentary journey.
yeah,
You're right.
it is absolutely.
But my question is like, yeah, like what is Tariq's ideology? Like, because like being a Black American is not Tariq's ideology. Like that's just something Black Americans have always been.
Okay.
Like, so I'm
Foundational
confused.
Black.
What's his ideology?
So his foundational Black American ideology is that, blacks were here in America, before the Europeans arrived.
That's
And
not Tariq's way. That's not Tariq's ideology though. That's Van
He
Sertima
done
started all
told,
that nonsense.
bro. He done took a little Dane Calloway and remixed
Yeah.
that shit. Bro. That's
That's what
all
I'm
he
saying.
did.
Like, what's his ideology? 'Cause that's him adopting somebody else's ideology.
Right. What he did, he basically said that half of us came from Africa, half our ancestors came from Africa, and the other half came from here. That's his whole thing. So he mixed. So
Oh,
that's why he went.
he tainted his
So
whole movement.
he took a little from Dan Calloway. That's why him and Dan Calloway was going at it, because Dan Calloway said, "No, we're not. We don't have any African genes. Period. It's all Indian Abo. But he still,
That's me.
keeps a foot in Africa at the same time, saying that, yeah, we do have, African genes. He believes in the slave trade. The slave trade was real. He's just saying, he's basically saying that some of us was here because he don't believe all of us came on the slave ship.
Yeah, that's what he's been preaching
Yeah,
that
he
since
tainted
Hidden
his
Colors.
whole movement then.
He's been
If he
teaching that
ran
since
with
Hidden
that,
Colors. We've been
he
everywhere.
tainted his whole
But he
movement.
repackaged it. But see, you got to remember, he repackaged all of this after Ados and after Dane. So a
Right.
lot
That's
of
when
this was,
FBA came. That's when
yeah,
FBA started.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but his ideology is against Pan Africanism. He wants to split all Black people up, segregate Black Americans to one side, all other blacks on the other side. You see what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah,
where.
because it's a money grab, though. That's really
yeah,
what
It's
it
a
is.
I
money
At the end of the
grab.
day,
view
it's just a
him that
money
way,
grab.
bro.
It's you thinking that you're gonna make some breakthrough, or in case you do make a breakthrough, and all of a sudden they give you all this land in America because they, I don't know, feel bad about what happened or said it's morally wrong. They want to be able to take total sole control. They don't want nobody else coming from outside, yeah, running interference. Like, we gotta make a clear separation. I mean, they ain't even got no money yet, but they somehow in their head it seems like they imagine that the money is like somewhere close, and they gotta start making separations now.
let's see, the thing is what some of those continental Africans don't like, which I can understand, right, is that he has a big platform, so his message seems to reverberate a lot more than a lot of other messages, you know. But like I told him, I said, well, you and those groups they
Tariq
try
already
to
had a
make
following, though. It's not like, well, we gotta keep it a buck. Tariq already had a following. It's not like Tariq started doing FBA and then blew up. Like, I don't
right,
think he's no bigger now than he was before he started FBA. Like, he already had a following.
right.
So this ain't one of those type situations.
Yeah,
Like, you got.
I seen that Tucker Carlson interview years before this FBA shit. That Tucker Carlson interview he did where he went up there and embarrassed his fucking self.
Right.
And most people didn't know what the hell Hidden Colors was in the black
He was on the
community.
Breakfast Club before all this FBA stuff. Like, yeah, like he was known. Like he had a name. So the FBA just happened to be his latest grip, but he'd been like doing things before this.
And then even in main media, the name gets rejected, you know. Uh, you know, so even though he has tried to even try to push it to the census and everything, but it got rejected. But you know,
Well, he would be considered radical amongst the mainstream.
right, exactly.
You know, that shit sound good, you know what I'm saying? Preaching that shit to a bunch of people that want to hear it. But like when he, start going in front of them white folks and shit, like, he trying to balance out some of that silly shit with also, making sure you look good for your crowd. He looks stupid. I just don't. I've never really supported Tariq on no level. I did watch the first couple Hidden Colors. I thought it was good information, just being misused. You know what I'm saying? Because you can give good information, but have, what I'm saying, a bullshit foundation underneath it. And so, there's some things in there that's legit, and then there's some shit that's just like, wow, I can't believe I even watched this shit.
And here's the tripped out thing: you the people that argue against it, they can easily cut it off. And I mean, when even like I'm really against that whole the movement because it does spring forth as xenophobia, but the whole strength of it is it claiming to be a lineage. All you have to do is you label it a group. You know, you take the breath away. You take the air away from the fire. You know what I mean? So when you like when he came on here and said FBA, and I agree with you, Taz. He kind of said it is in labeling all African Americans, Black Americans. We can switch it back and forth, but FBA, you really giving it life when you do that, because for him to have it make every African American successfully just accept the term FBA, we have to, for the majority, agree that it's a lineage, and that's how he pushes it. Like, no, it's a group, you know. And every time I talk about, hey, the group FBA, and on paper, like you said, on paper, it sounds okay. Foundational Black Americans, that ain't bad. We're Black Americans. He just put foundational in front of it. But then when you go to what he claims is foundational Black Americans, we're half Indian and half African. I totally disagree with that.
Did he drop off, Brother Chuku?
My
Yeah, he
whole
fell
thing
off.
is his
I
initial
cut off.
statement was
My
back to
bad.
the initial statement. And this statement was he was saying that FBA, quote unquote, air quotations, FBA people can be racist towards Caribbean, and no, that's not the case. That's throwing the word racist around very loosely. And
I
yeah,
mean, does that speak to though how some of, because, and again, I'm not even on that this morning, but I'm just asking. But does that speak to how maybe some of the people that aren't necessarily, like, you got foreign family members and whatnot, like you said, it just sounds like some of that was like you're viewing us through the lens of white people. You know what I'm saying? It ain't everybody else, nigga. It's you. You have the issue with how you
Exactly.
view
See, that's why I
everybody else.
said, and that's why I even questioned if he half African or half Black, because I think I don't even know. Maybe a good talking white man. You let your pass because it's all. Can he comes with this trope? Can African Americans be racist? Like that's kind
That's
of
a
from
white
a
talking point. It's a white talking
yeah, it's
point.
a white
That's a
talking point.
white people. Like most of the time when I had that argument, it's amongst white people that try to say black people are
Yeah,
racist.
I think that's just maybe from his experience. He sound like he had some rough experiences. Like he wants to, maybe was in some circles that he wanted to be accepted in, or wanted his ideas accepted in, and they were rejected, and
Nah,
probably
he ain't
kind of
sound like he
rejected
wanted
from
that
the
smoke, bro. Let's just be honest.
Yeah,
Gave
Miz,
him
I guarantee he had to be a frequent visitor of Clubhouse.
Oh yeah,
Tariq done
you know
traumatized.
that.
Tariq done
Hell yeah,
traumatized these
hell yeah,
Africans and these Caribbeans.
hell yeah. But it's just a weird thing, like
He really did.
where they want this like yo, I'm your brother too, and this whole thing is just why you treating me like this? Like I thought we were all one way, and I thought we were all like this, and it's like I said, for me, I don't know
Yeah,
what I'm
like he
listening
really
to. It's just like
traumatized
this.
these
I
these
thought I was going to
non-black
be
Americans.
accepted, but then y'all putting
Yeah,
this wall in front of me, and it's like there's this
I don't think Miz
separation,
can hear
and
me.
I'm like, why we got this separation here? And like for me, again, it's more emotional than it is an actuality, or even you wanting to break down this wall is like emotional. Like, yo, why we can't all be together? Why we all can't, why y'all treating me like this? It's like, bro, it's like, it's like, bro, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. People just they more emotional than I am. I really don't be caring how people feel outside of like people who have a direct um association with me in terms, and not even just a direct association, like the way I eat, you matter. Like the way I keep a roof over my head, you matter. In that sense, if you don't matter to those types of things that I find important, like then what you say don't really matter. But for other people, it's like nah. That out like how you said, Biasa, that clubhouse world. Like they said something on Clubhouse, and I want to discuss that. Like, did you hear what these guys said on Clubhouse? Like, like what? Like, bro, you really cared outside of that initial conversation, and that's more of a you problem than a they problem. Because like people say, you don't even gotta go on these mediums, you don't gotta go on social media, you don't gotta get on panels and platforms and chats and all of that. You could just alienate yourself from that type of stuff, which would limit your interactions and the chance of you hearing things you don't like. But no, they frequent the places. It's like a weird attraction. It's like what you call that, being a masochist almost.
Miz,
So we
that's
got
why I 1000% agree with your anti-emotion sentiments. Other people may not grasp where you're coming from, but I get it. There's no point in bringing your emotions to social media to the point where people got to spaz
are you,
out,
do
start
you mean the
screaming
type
and
of
hollering.
emotion?
I'm sorry, Dev, can you repeat that?
I'm saying the term emotion, like there's no way to function or communicate without emotion. So nobody has zero emotion.
No,
So
I'm not saying it
emotions,
that way. Not to cut you off, but no,
yeah,
what I'm saying is in the aspect of bringing them to where you can no longer control your emotions in the social media world, letting your emotions get the best of you.
crash out, crush.
Yeah, I
That's
think
what I'm
that's what.
getting at.
Yeah, I think some of the confusion gets lost in there too. Like in terms of like how Dev even said it, in terms of like when I say, or if Piazza says like, yeah, I'm anti emotions on certain spaces, it would almost seem like we stating it as if you like how Dev's saying it, like it's biologically impossible, right? But it's more so of that space that Abias is talking about in terms of being emotional. Like when you're emotional, your emotions are swaying here, they sway there, they sway from time, like from subject to subject, from minute to minute, from second to second, and you happy, you sad, and then you're crying, and then it's like without any stability, like you in this crazy tug of war constantly. So for me, it's like, in order to keep myself not being tugged in this direction and that direction, I'd rather just approach it with a certain type of resolve, a certain type of stoicism in terms of like, you no emotions. Like when we look at Dane Calloway's face, you don't see him smiling, you don't see him frowning. It's just no emotion. I'm just straight delivering you information. So it's almost like he's not trying to sell it to you because he's not using his happy face, and he's not trying to get your sympathy while using a sad face. It's just straight, no emotion. I'm just delivering this message to you, and that's kind of where you want to be at when you're the listener, because like I said, that tug of war is a funny space to be in. You really
So
want to go back.
we got brother Tori up on the panel. You get your mic together.
Yeah, I got it together. It's just I
Oh,
was typing something. Kylie Maria was saying that we shouldn't be viewing certain things through Western concepts, but I'm starting to believe that Black people outside of Africa who lost core parts of African culture are inextricably Westernized, whether we like it or not, right? Like, have you ever seen wild animals when you take them in? They change so much based on the new environment and interacting with humans
Hey, right
that
quick
they
though, bro.
can't be reintroduced.
Just excuse
I'm
me,
not
right
calling
quick.
us animals though.
But
That's
right
too
quick
late.
though,
Too late. Go ahead,
before
Chad.
you go
It's
too
too
far
late.
down
Go
that
ahead,
rabbit
Chad.
hole, can you tell me what Easternized would be first? What is
Easternized?
Easternized? Yeah.
Easternized. Well, maybe if you came under the influence of Islam, the Ottomans, or maybe, you have a bunch of black women sometimes who go to Korea, black men who go to Japan for Japanese women, and they get obsessed with the culture and take it over. So maybe those people would be Easternized, I guess.
Are you a white person?
No, he's an
No,
Oriental like Wale.
he's,
He's an
I'm
Oriental.
black. I turned my camera on. I don't
He's
know if you were
saying
here for that.
he's saying what Wale been trying to say for a long time since he got here, that we are Occidental and we need to live more in the Oriental. And us here in the Oriental, we automatically think Chinese when that's not necessarily the case.
I don't think that
Yeah,
was that where he was going. Is that where you was going? Were you going
no, he wasn't even going to use those terms. I don't even know if he know those terms, but that's basically what he's saying. It's basically what
Occidental?
Wale.
I haven't heard of Occidental before. So if you
See, that's
could
what I'm
maybe
saying. You ain't heard of
explain what that
Occidental.
is.
I know you heard of Oriental. You was immediately associate Oriental with the Chinese. When again, that's not true. You're talking about Eastern philosophy as opposed to Western philosophy, and that's Wale's thing. So that's why I'm like, you kind of stealing from his brand unintentionally. But
Do you believe in the Asiatic black man? Do you believe in the Asiatic black
get
man?
him, psycho.
No, 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 no. But I'm not. I'm not just talking about philosophy. I'm talking about their culture and their political alignment, right? Because the
Yeah,
way
but
you
it's all
politically
gonna go.
align.
All of
So
that stuff that you're talking about is gonna go back to their philosophies. When you're talking about Eastern, you're talking about like the old ways of being. When you brought up Islam, you're talking about a way of being. When you're talking about any of those Japan, they have a way of being. Japan wasn't always Japan. Japan is an amalgamation of a group of a bunch of different Chinese type of people.
yeah.
So it
Yeah,
wasn't
you
like they
responded
always
to
had a
Tad's
culture.
question, Miss. I don't know. Did you finish, Tori, or
no,
Yeah, I
well,
think
I
he
was
stopped
sort
at
of.
Wild
I
Man.
think I made my point. So other people can talk if they want to.
I mean, when you use the term Western, though, you're using a real big umbrella. A lot of people put under that quote unquote Western culture modernization. When you talk,
like London
so
in the UK?
yeah, so modernization. So when you talk about modernization, now there's places in the East that are modernized. So there's a
Yeah, you got
that's
westernized places on the east too. Yeah,
right. So
Yeah,
that's a
I
real
think he's
that's where
big
talking
I
China
don't
about.
fights.
think.
That's where China
He's
fights
I
talking
don't
against.
more.
think.
And the Western
I don't
East
think we should.
schism, the Western East schism really has to do with Rome and when they had two
Yeah, it's about the
separate.
church.
Yeah, it has to do with the Byzantines and then Rome itself. Everything east would have been the Byzantines. And then when you start saying west, that's Rome going back western in Europe. It's not necessarily applicable to Japan, Korea, and the rest of the world, or it's just been misused, an umbrella, as the brother was saying.
Yes, it gets misused because anything, any place that's technologically advanced, right, would be considered westernized.
That's why Asians reject the
No,
term
not
Oriental.
necessarily.
No, but that's what it's
Not
been used
necessarily.
as. Listen what I'm saying. It's been
No, I'm
used
just
to
saying that's why
describe that
Asians reject the
By
term Oriental.
who?
by the
By
world in
who
general.
is my
By the
question.
world in general,
I wouldn't. I
it's
wouldn't
been.
go there. I think the
It might not be
westernization
the
comes
right
from
way to use
it.
it, but it's a bias. But I'm saying it's been used by the world when places get, when quote unquote third world countries get
No,
to be first world countries, they're called
no, it's not even
westernized.
about that, Black. Like when you look at the definitions for Occidental and Oriental, right? You're going to see that or Occidental refers to the Western world, particularly Europe and the Americas, and they have certain cultural characteristics. Now, when you're talking about Oriental, you're referring to the eastern part of the world, particularly places like Asia, including East Asia, South Asia, and the
Yeah,
Middle East.
it
Right.
comes
But
from
what
That's
I'm
why I
Asia
said
saying
and
it's
too,
even
more
some
of
parts of
a
Africa. Even some parts of Africa, I think it's
yeah,
considered Eastern.
yep,
but I'm
But what I
saying that
Egypt,
didn't,
all of that.
what I'm
but what I
saying that
didn't want to
that's
do,
that
y'all,
falls.
because y'all bailing him out for real. Y'all said it. You lightweight bailing him out. Because look, what I didn't want to cut him off so he didn't finish. I just wanted to understand the difference between the East and West as his understanding as he was trying to shit on the West.
That's a
So I
fact.
want
That's
him
a
to
fact.
finish
Kind of
shitting on
bailed
the
him out.
West. You know what I'm saying? I
Whoa,
want him to
whoa,
finish
whoa!
shitting on
No
Western
one,
culture.
no one, no one is insulting the West. As I'm using Western, I would be referring to societies that have been politically and economically, partially and culturally. That's the important one. Dominated by Western Europeans and the new ethnicity of white. So societies ruled or affected by white dominant, yeah, white people generally, just white people. So a lot of nations are Western, but I don't
And
think technology
you see
itself
that as a problem, right?
means you're Westernized.
But wait,
Now
but I
go
just
ahead.
want to be
What did you
clear.
say?
I want to be clear in my understanding though, but you're saying that's a problem to be westernized.
No, I'm not saying that's a problem.
Then what? I
Okay,
thought
I
that's what
so
you
just,
were saying. What was you saying?
I was just saying that in a sense, we Africans coming out of the slave trade, the transatlantic slave trade, are, whether we like it or not, westernized. But even if you want to say that we're different from them in that we have certain things that make us black, right? We're still affected by interacting with them. And that
Can I ask you a question real
interaction
quick? Can I ask
will
you a question real quick?
make us very
When
different.
did you get when did you get woke? When you woke
Woke.
up?
I wouldn't. I think I woke up at like 6 p.m. yesterday.
So what is your purpose of? So what is your purpose of saying
I
that though?
meant, I meant,
No, I'm
when
not
did you
talking to you,
become?
Mizzo. What is your
No,
purpose of
no,
saying?
I meant when you became culturally aware, not like literally. But the fact that you went to the literal
Uh,
extent says a lot. But when did you become culturally aware? I want to say because you kind of sound like you became culturally aware, kind of as of late, recent.
no, I kind of always knew I was black. I don't really have a point of cultural awareness.
I like that answer. I appreciate that. Nah, y'all can go ahead, Black. Y'all can go ahead. Y'all can go ahead. I'm good. Well, I
I
Hold
get
up, did
appreciate
someone
that.
think I'm Asian? Because I just checked the back chat. Some,
well, I'm just so
I don't know
so.
if
Do
that.
you think we should be adopting some of the cultures of the East? I don't, because I like I said, I wish
No,
I wouldn't have cut you off now because it sounded like you was getting in your bag about Western culture. And you know what I'm saying? Now you've somewhat pulled back.
pulled back. No, I didn't pull back. I was just saying that we are westernized in a way. Just because
Right?
we
Go back
interacted
to
with
that
them
wild
changed
energy thing.
us.
Finish explaining the wild energy
Yeah,
thing.
So
Yeah.
a lot of wild animals, like when they're babies, especially, but even adults. Well, I'm not
Right,
calling
right
us
there.
animals. Let me put the
Yeah.
disclaimer. It's just an
Nah,
example to
Too late,
easily
too
bro.
explain.
late. Just finish up.
Nah,
Just finish
So
bro.
up. Yeah.
That's where you
no,
left
no,
off.
no. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious.
This
So
guy's
a
always
lot of
trying
wild
to.
You got it.
animals, when they interact with humans, right? They take on certain behaviors
Yo,
and
this
they
is
start to
crazy.
adapt
Oh, this
to
is so
interacting with
crazy.
humans. But hold up. So when these animals interact with people, they can't be reintroduced into the wild a lot of the times because they no longer survive or function on that paradigm. I'm not saying that Africa's the wild and that, white people are humans. I'm not
Damn,
saying
David
that.
Duke.
It's just an example.
Yo, I just
But
tried to
what
send
was
you the
happened, right?
invite to the
We have
room.
interacted with Europeans, and that has fundamentally shifted a lot of the way our cultures and societies are structured. So we are changed forever unless we go to Africa and then adopt the local culture. But even those cultures have changed and shifted because they interacted with whites. So it's
Like,
like
there's not
a
just
Yo,
one
King, I
culture
know
yeah.
though
everybody
on the
want to go.
continent, bro. It's not just one culture. Like, what we
I
doing,
said
bro?
cultures, plural. I
And
said
Right.
cultures.
But
Most of those
even
cultures,
you're
almost
not.
every
you just
single
had
one.
you did a bad analogy, comparing humans and animals
Yo, I
as
want
if
to give him
they're
props,
animals.
Big
And
Black, because not too many people would have had the heart to go through what you just did on this channel. But you did that, bro. You know what? I'm gonna give you props for that. You really went ahead and went with that whole analogy, and that, I just wanted to see if you was going to actually make it
That's
through.
why I was trying to let him
Well,
finish. Yeah. No,
yeah,
Q is typing
you
in
know,
the chat.
I,
So Q, is he still banned from the panel? Because he was banned from the panel for like some months. He just started popping up in the last couple of weeks. So
Oh
I
wow.
haven't not been letting him on the panel on purpose.
No,
So
that
I
was
just,
me who let him up. If anything, I
no,
didn't
it's
even
cool,
know
it's
he
cool,
was
it's
on
cool.
that type of thing. I remember I saw his avatar before
What's
my
up with it,
computer.
Mulatto? You ain't been keeping your mic muted.
Peace, family. I'm just trying to listen and take it all in because I don't want to be accused of derailing the discussion. But I
Yeah.
had to say the brother, and I didn't know he was a brother. I thought he was Asian because of the way he spoke, so I apologize.
brother,
But Takru Tori is actually making a good point, even though I think it's obvious. We as African Americans, descendants of U.S. slaves, I mean, we have been influenced due to our proximity to
Huh?
Caucasians. A lot of us even have Caucasian ancestry. So I mean,
So
he's
you
making a
think it
good
was
point.
all right to compare?
I
So you
would
think
I
the so
wouldn't
you
even
think
I
the
wouldn't
wild
say that. I
Americans was
mean,
a good
it's the whole
comparison?
thing is there's been a lot of influence by African Americans, right? I mean, African Americans are, what I'm saying, shape pretty much through our struggle. We shape pretty much the world's morality through our struggle. You know what I mean? About what's right and wrong. I know it took a turn in the morality took a turn, and I guess in the 2000s when you talk about these different groups, right, etc. But the whole world by showcasing civil rights on the world stage, right? That shaped the morality of countries in their ways of wanting to um, look human go through a humanization process on world stage as far as what is considered human rights and what is not considered human rights. So I
The
think
word civil. Are
mm,
you able to separate the word civil from Christianity?
uh it's hard, but it is hard. But what I'm trying to say is that by us putting the spotlight on the treatment of our people, right, make the world do some sort of make the world do a reflection as far as like how nations would like to represent themselves at least publicly on the public stage, even though behind closed doors there might be something different. You see what I'm saying? So you know a lot of that shaping has came from African Americans socially, as far as how America is viewed now, as far was as far as it was viewed maybe in the 1950s or 1940s, as this
Are you
whole
are you
melting
are you
pot.
able to quantify or separate that civil part and morale from Christianity? Like less than 49%?
Well, in a way, because even though it's hard to politically, there is a separation from church to state. So you do have that in the Constitution. But basically, all I'm trying to say is that we did have a part in shaping, pretty much how countries would like to view themselves, uh, at least when dealing with other races, right? You know, uh, as far as like trying to uh, countries trying to view themselves as fair when dealing with other races and nationalities, right? We pretty
So
much
the
laid that
foundation
corner.
for what you're saying, are you? Once again, I'm trying to get the actual distinctions or a specific example on how that is can be separate or which part is separate and not Christianity.
Well, you really can't separate it, right? You really can't
Okay,
separate it
so
because
by
I
including
was
Christianity, that knocks out the African altogether.
yeah,
I mean,
but
does it though? Break that part down, though, please.
What you talking about? Christianity and African?
Yeah, brother, because and as someone who might be able to go more
brother.
in depth on this, but you know that the oldest
How you gonna
Bible
say that every time?
is found in
The oldest
Ethiopia.
Bible.
Yeah, I mean, you already know that,
With
brother. I mean,
Christianity.
like Ethiopian Christianity predates Roman Catholicism. So, I mean, please break down what you're saying.
No,
I'm not
no
saying you're
Black
wrong, but
American.
please just
Yeah,
break
no
it
Black
down.
American practices Ethiopian Christianity in this country, yo.
But you didn't say that. You said
Well,
Christianity,
like
and you
like
didn't say African American. You said
and not only do they not practice it, that wasn't the foundation for civil rights.
you didn't
But
say
And
that. You
that's
said
misleading
Christianity,
to
I'm
brother.
say
saying
the
So
it
you had
now.
to
oldest.
I'm
That's
saying it now since I've
exactly.
been
So you had to
kind.
clarify, it, and I
Okay,
appreciate
I'm
the clarification.
clarifying it now.
Well, brother, you don't have to be emotional, brother.
Well,
I'm
you
just
have
asking
to
for
make it seem
clarification.
like I wasn't saying something that was not factual.
It wasn't factual, brother. You said Christianity.
Okay, it's
Now you had
factual
to add
now.
some
It's
qualifiers,
factual
and
now.
once
It's factual now since you're
exactly
offended by it.
I'm not offended at all, brother. Don't be
Christianity
emotional.
is not attached to the African diaspora as we see it in the practice.
That's debatable. That's debatable, but I get your point once you
The
clarified it
word
and added
debatable. I just
qualifiers.
want to argue back and forth.
I'm not arguing, brother.
I get it.
I appreciate the
Well,
the clarification and the qualifiers you added, brother. Thank you.
yeah. But even if I say with
And
Martin Luther King,
that's
because
misleading to say the oldest Bible is found in Ethiopia. It's just the oldest book form,
That's what I just said, brother.
implying that implying that it's just a book. It's the oldest book of the Bible. And it gets weird trying to say that because then you got books of the Bible that if you want to go down that rabbit hole. But no, it's just the
yeah,
oldest
let's
book
not go
form.
down that rabbit hole. That's a big
No,
rabbit hole.
well, what
And
I said.
That's a
to
six.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dev's question about civil and Christianity and where you separate it at, that goes into Roman law. I'm driving to get some milk for my boy at the moment, but
But I
to
would
be
say,
civil and civic just meant to live in the city and citizenship and all that. So
but
to the
but
panel
Yeah,
and
still,
to
I
the
like,
was.
audience that may
still,
not
Yeah, I was
still,
know.
referring
I
to
would
the
say
civil rights movement.
I would not take anything away from the civil rights movement as far as what Martin Luther King was trying to do. He was using different tools to for, to what he believed, and I believe that he got us in a better situation. I'm not one of those guys that, man, we were better separated. And no, I don't think that whole system of segregation that they had, where you know if you went into another person's place, you could be lynched, or if
Yeah,
you if you
we.
if you I don't
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
You know
Because
the
the
difference
only
between
the only
segregation and
reference point that we
separation.
have
You
is
know the
that
difference
we were
between
being dumped on when separated. There is no instance where we were separated and not being dumped on politically, financially, socially, physically.
what y'all describe as
And I think
segregation.
the
There's
word,
difference
my
segregation
fault,
and
sir.
separation.
with segregation. I mean,
And
we still was
Segregation is
walking around here like
legality.
third class citizens.
Segregation is legality. That's what you're speaking on. separation. There's nothing wrong with separation. We absolutely, I mean, we separate now.
Right, we separate now.
We separate now, even under integration laws. We still separate, right? By and large, you go to a black community, it's called for a reason because there ain't nothing there but black people.
Yeah,
right. So we already separate, right? People's issue is segregation, not separation, and that was people wasn't fighting to integrate for the most part back then. That was white people doing that stuff in the bourgeoisie. They wanted integration. Black people didn't care about no separation. They cared about segregation. They cared about the legalities and stuff like that. That's what they cared about. They didn't care. They wanted the vast majority of black people did not care about not living around white people, except for the bourgeoisie and them types.
But due to gentrification, we not really as separated as we used to be, especially not as we were 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. We have to acknowledge that we're not as separated from other races as we used to be, bro.
Who's we?
African Americans, brother. The people that are experiencing gentrification, African Americans.
That's what you are?
Brother.
Is that what you are?
Clearly, yes. Ethnically, I'm African American. Racially, I'm a mulatto. Ethnically, I mean, now you want to go into the
you everything, dog. You everything.
No, well, actually, I am genetically. I am everything.
Don't come over
Are
here
you
with all
jealous?
this brother stuff. Don't come over here with all this brother stuff when I know what your ideology is, bro.
All right, well, you're being emotional, brother. Just get to the point, bro.
I'm not being emotional.
Why you not? So can we get back to the topic at hand, brother?
And brother that and everything else. Yes. And you over there, you over there in that golden sphere talking about all this separation stuff. Like you over here acting like you got a problem with separation.
If you got a clip, play it, brother. Do you have a clip of me talking?
The golden sphere is all about talking about separation. What are you talking about? I ain't got no problems with y'all talking. And I ain't got no problems with y'all talking about it. But please don't come over
amnesia or deleted clips. Just because
please don't come over here with your fake integrationist BS. And then when you go around your mulatto people, y'all talking separatist stuff. Stop it, dog.
All right. Do you have a clip of me talking about
separatist
stuff, bro? Do you have a clip of me talking about separatists? I'm asking. Do you have a clip of me talking about separatism from African Americans?
Yes. You were talking about it here on this channel. What you talking about?
All right, quote me, please.
You on this channel talking about it. You be over there in that golden sphere talking about it. What are you talking about? Stop.
All right, what have you heard me say, bro?
Own your shit, man. What the hell are you talking about?
My name is Mulatto. I'm owning it. I'm asking, what have I said about separatism?
You ain't owning what you said.
All right, brother. You're being emotional. The point is, we're being ethnically displaced. I'm
calling you out of your cap.
All right, so back to the point. You can admit that we're not as separated from other races due to gentrification, right?
Who is we?
Well, I answered that more than once. African Americans are not separated from other races.
Your white side, though?
My name is Mulatto. That's claiming the white side and the black side, brother. You don't see my name?
No, you said.
Right, so back to the focal point, brother.
I don't see white and African American.
The flag got white and black on it. You don't see my flag, brother? My avatar? You don't see it, brother? No, you don't see it's my profile picture, brother. It's white and black. White? What are you saying?
Yeah, white is we.
No, the black side is we.
Let me ask you a question, bro. So when did you stop being Pan-African?
I'm still Pan-African, but look how I try to interact with the Pan-Africans. Look how they come at me.
But hold on right quick though. But that's because you got this weird ass flag and shit up now, bro. What happened to your Pan-African flag? You used to rock RBC, bro.
Yeah, let me respond to that. I came amongst the Pan-Africans and they told me, "Who is we? Who is we? You ain't black." So I had to own. I am a mulatto.
Tell the truth. We made you drop that flag.
I am a mulatto.
We told you couldn't come back on the panel rocking that flag anymore. That's what happened.
Exactly. You heard him. So I had to. I had to be proud to be mulatto.
Yeah.
I had to be proud. You heard him. You heard him.
Dr. Umar was
I dropped you down, son. I ain't even know. Like I let you up. I ain't know that you got kicked off before. Like to those lips, I know people get kicked off.
That nigga said I made you drop your flag, bro. That's crazy, bro.
That's real. That's real. We gave.
If Psycho or Dev want to let you back on, you can come up. But I feel kind of funny because I let you back up and I didn't know that you got banned. Like
nah,
that.
You just trying to be fair, man. It's all good.
I ain't know.
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
The animals, the humans untaming the animals. What dude was talking about?
Yeah, he already set me off from that whole wild animal analogy.
He'll get around his little mulatto friends. They talk about, and I don't mind them talking about their little separatist society. That's cool. I'm cool with that, right? I ain't got no issues with that message. My issue is you over there talking that, and then you come over here, and it's all this kumbaya integration is great, and we this and us that and everything else. But you go over there, it's something different. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, he a troll, bro. He done claimed every possible. You know what I'm saying? I remember he was saying he was abo, bro. Like he looking for conversation, bro. I think he'd be bored, man. The golden sphere, bro. I can't believe that. Like cats even rocking with that shit. That shit wild.
I heard about.
I heard we are animals and all of that. Yo, y'all need to chill. Y'all reaching. If y'all don't realize that somebody trying to play you, then I don't know what you're gonna
Put
get.
the word wild in front of it.
Yeah, he didn't say one wild animal was domesticated another wild animal. He said no, white people came and domesticated us as if we were wild animals. Like, what are y'all not getting?
Hey man, Psycho, that picture is wild, man. Dude,
I thought it was him turning his camera on.
That's a fact. I definitely did see that. Like, I had to go into the thing to see. I'm like, oh, that's Psycho.
I heard about the golden sphere, but I'm pretty sure it died out. They got taken over by the exoticals, and they're a bunch of women for the most part, I think.
They started gender banging it out, gender banging the whole thing out. Now it's a whole big mess over there, but that's their little problem. That ain't my problem. But yeah, gender banging stuff kind of seeped in over there.
But you know what's weird about the exoticals? It's mostly women, and the crazy part is a lot of the women aren't even exoticals, but they're I don't know, they're supporting them.
These straight black women up over there talking about the exotical golden spheres. It's weird, dog. Bunch of self-loathers and racists, and it's very anti-black over there. Very anti-black.
Like that would be like some feminine ass shit for a nigga to call himself exotical, though, bro. Like,
yeah, but they got fruitcakes over
Hold
there.
on, y'all putting
They got fruitcakes over there.
Yeah. It's a Taco on the end of it now, or it's exotic Taco? It's not exotic no more.
No, they call
they put an AL on the end.
So they call
put
themselves
the
exotic
AL
cool.
on it?
Yeah. And it's
like
all women too. That's the weird thing.
I'm out the loop.
It's supposed to be though, like what? Like that's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be women, bro. Ain't no man got no business calling himself no exotic. That's bro.
I ain't got no problem with that nonsense. Let them do their thing. That's their problem. Them mulatto problems. They all over there. They hate black people though. Don't even waste your time. If you over there trying to get your Mac on, don't even waste your time.
they're one with Chris, you know, they like, you know, this is the Vesta thing they got going on. They chased Chrissy off because they said that she was bleaching her skin and
Chrissy who?
No, what's that? No, Paris Milan. Yeah, they took a
Oh, Paris Milan. I about to say, how the hell they know Chrissy is bleaching her skin?
They know Paris. Yeah, they bullied her off, and I guess they flagged a couple of.
I don't even get me started on her. She batshit crazy. She's always playing some fucking victim, man.
They tearing her money up over there, boy.
Nah, but she made her money, though. But that is her money, though. Her money is to talk shit about black men and light skinned girls.
Yeah, but she had her channel now.
She don't need that channel though, bro. She got a makeup line and all that other shit going now.
Yeah.
She don't even she don't dedicate no time to these women like that no more. Like,
oh, okay.
She paid her money, like she out of there, bro.
That whole shit's a grip, man. Those women go over there, they get they gripped on, and they move on. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they don't stand on none of that shit. That's that's my issue with them. I don't fuck with none of that shit no more. Cause Psycho call that shit gender banging, and to an extent, it is that. And if you serious about that shit, you can't even fuck with them, bro. Cause they're not. They not. They bullshitting, man. It's a money grab. Mm-hmm. All of them. It ain't one of them that ain't in that shit for a money grab. Yeah. I care more about them women's safety than them bitches did, and still do.
Mm-hmm. That's real. It was just talking points, man. Just YouTube talking points. That's all it was.
Yeah, I wouldn't dare get back involved in none of them combos. I'd be
ducking that shit. I don't even want to hear that shit, bro.
You and me both. I'm cool and all that.
But yeah, I hate I cut that nigga off though, bro. That nigga said we like wild animals, bro. Like, I just wanted him to keep going, bro, because like I wanted to understand the difference between what he's saying about people in the East. So they're not like wild animals. They're better people. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't finish, but he
I
was.
did not say any of that. I just want to make that clear for the record. You guys can rewind it and see that I specified what I meant.
Yeah, he
All
said
right.
Nah,
that
I
we
cut you
when we
off,
came
bro.
over. So you saying that when we came over as slaves, we were wild animals, and then we got, you know, that
Okay,
sounds like
okay.
what you
Let
said.
me admit, bad analogy. I should have used the nurture argument. Okay, like the
So you
nurture
just might
argument.
not never want to talk
Uh
about black
oh.
people and wild animals in the
I'm
same
sorry.
sentence.
What's the nurture argument?
Put the foot in his mouth
No, I
again.
should have just start talking about conditioning over generations, that kind of thing,
Just
culture
never
passed on.
mention wild
All that.
animals and black people in the same sense. You'll be good. I'm telling you, like I so you automatically gonna throw people as soon as you say a little while after that you say wild animals. You're gonna throw a whole bunch of people. People have a long history of being compared to as savages, gorillas, all kind of things. It's just going to trigger people. So even though you may be right and you try and get your message across, in my opinion, I think you just want to go with a different approach. Because I was just setting you up for them to just. I wasn't even going to get at you. I was kind of wanted you to say more so they could get at you. Because we just get more views like that. But if you don't want to be like easy views, then you might want to find a different approach.
Yeah, cause
Well, I
it
mean,
sounds like
Okay,
the analogy
I'll
was
take the
used to
advice.
say we're like animals in the West and they're not in the East, though. And if it wasn't used for that, I'm trying to see what it was used for.
No,
That's why I
it was
say,
just the nurture argument, man. Wasn't
nah,
not saying the
fuck
East is
that.
better.
But deal with it directly when I'm asking you, though, because it sounded like you were making a comparison in that the West would be the place of the animalistic mentality and the East was better. That's what it sounds like you were doing. If that's not, then just correct me.
No, 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 no. I don't think I need to correct it. To be honest, it's just maybe
Well,
the
no,
way
I
I
mean maybe
convey the
you can't
message you
correct
don't
it because
get.
that's what the fuck you said. Like you need to
But
correct
that's
it. And
not what I
that's not
said.
what you
Like
meant. I'm saying you can't.
you can rewind it. You can rewind it
I
and
know
see what
exactly
I
what he
said, right?
basically he's saying slavery is good for was good for us and we should not mess with Africa. That's
No, no, he ain't saying that, Black.
What?
Oh, don't put
That's
that on
what.
him. Don't put that on him, Black. That was crazy.
that's what it
That
sounded
is
like to
crazy.
me.
No, no, no. What he's saying is that we were westernized in terms of we was in Africa and we kind of got domesticated. We was running around, grass skirts, huts, and all that, woo, spears, chucking, and all that. And then the Western came over there and their guns and all of that, and they basically showed us how to use brick and concrete, drive cars, and so now you're so far removed from the space of chucking spears and wearing grass skirts and living in a hut that now your whole mindset is removed from that, and you're
Ain't
now
that the
just brick
same
and
thing?
mortar
Miz
type
like
of
this
dude.
nigga.
No, 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 no,
What'd you
no.
say? What'd you
That's
say, Chad?
diabolical. I did not
Very
say
nice
that.
to
No,
meet
I know.
That's
you.
no.
I just summed it up
I
in an
was
ugly
just
little.
saying we were
I just summed it in
affected
a
by it.
box for you. I just put it in an
N-
ugly little box for you. That's it.
Yeah, you prettied up what I
No,
said
that's not
about
what I
it.
said. I'm just
yeah, but nah, he
that ain't what
basically
I
said
said. I'm just
he basically, was
So
thank white man.
in your analogy, who would be the wild animals and who would be the domesticators who took the wild
no,
animals
no, no,
out
no,
there
no.
and buying them?
That's the thing. The
No, I'm just
analogy
asking you. No, no, I'm asking you.
isn't.
Look what I'm
I'm not.
asking you, bro. Look, 'cause you can't really go away from that. Let's. We were
What do
talking
you mean
about
go away? No, no, no.
because we were
It's
talking
just an
about.
example,
Hold
right?
on. Hold on before you speak. Let me just remind you of what was said. Right? Was that black people had become westernized, and then you went on so we already have an idea what it means to be westernized, right, when you use that word, but then you went on to say like wild animals. I want to know who was the wild animal in your analogy.
So no one's being called a wild animal per se. I'm focused on the behavior, not the not the. So I'm taking the phenomenon, right, that we observe with domesticated wild animals, right? Maybe a not a good example considering the historical context, right? But
I
I'm
told you,
taking the
but I've been trying to tell you that.
behaviors.
You act like I was saying something wrong. I wasn't saying nothing wrong. I
No,
was trying to been tell you that. Then you're gonna double back and say maybe I shouldn't have said that. I'm saying if you're gonna say black
no, I
people are
admit it's
westernized, and then say, all right, let me tell y'all how black people are westernized. They're westernized like this, right? You know how you take a wild animal from somewhere. The first thing I gotta ask you is who's the wild animal that in your analogy? Is it the black person or is it the person domesticating? It would have to be the black person. Come on, bro. I ain't slow, bro.
no, I'm not saying someone got it. Maybe
Like
it's not a good analogy, but I wasn't intending for someone to be the wild
I know it
animal.
ain't.
I was just looking at the phenomenon.
And what you don't realize is that I'm the good guy. It's people like Taz and Psycho who will rip you apart for that.
Yeah, he already died, bro. So at this point, it would be overkill. He died.
So did y'all go over that Big Meech argument as far as I guess there's a thing where they say, the whole uh welcoming Meech home, and Meech was a good thing for black people, and you know
I don't know about a good thing for black people, but I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with reintegrating someone back into society. I do think that's the American way. You know what I'm saying? If we can have a motherfucker running for president that has multiple felony convictions, we can certainly welcome someone back to the streets who served their time for their felonies. I'm not willing to do that with nobody. You know what I'm saying? It's just unfair that the prison trope and all of that shit sticks to people negatively, whereas a person that may have more felonies and committed more crimes, that person won't have that same stigma behind them because they didn't go to prison. That's bullshit, bro. Some motherfucker running for president with felonies. Ain't nobody saying shit about him.
yeah, it's just that Tariq, he has this argument of saying that the streets did more for the black struggle than the actual freedom fighters.
I
Which
mean,
is
that's pretty ignorant, but I mean, the streets ain't existed but what, 30, 40 years? like I'm not gonna call what was going on in the 60s the motherfucking streets, bro. Like maybe the late 60s we could start